Blood of Destruction. The Lord ranking 26th, Ragnarok Guild ranking 19th. Void Blade. The Lord ranking 33rd, Ragnarok Guild ranking 22nd. This is your end, Roken. The Lord ranking 19th, Ragnarok Guild ranking 9th. Mountain Strike. End. Mine. You died. This monster bastard. Activating forced log out. Did you truly think that I, the mighty Roken, would die so easily? King of Violence. Roken, the Lord ranking 12th, no guild affiliation. SSS rank solo player. You're the pest of the Lord. Die, Roken. Or. Ekati, the Lord ranking 17th, Ragnarok Guild ranking 11th. Frost Storm. Vitality left. What? Of me, a pest. Then you guys are fruit flies. War cry. You're away. That savage bastard. My head. Ha ha ha. I'll wipe you out. Every last one of you imposters. Viano 30. Vitality left. Zeus. The Lord ranking 2nd Ragnarok. Guild Submaster Thor. The Lord ranking 4th Ragnarok. Guild Submaster. Kikik. How dare you Pikachu-like bastards. Hey, get down here. King of World Creation Odin. The Lord ranking 1st Ragnarok. Guild Master. Oh. Knian. Foe. 3. You have been afflicted with restraint due to an unknown power. Movement speed decreased by 30. Attack speed decreased by 30. Keek. Broken character piece of shit. Quayak. Vitality has dropped below 2. Bodily functions decreased. What a shame. How disappointing for the King of Violence, Roken, who used to hold the combined first rank position, to fall this far. It's about time you gave up. How many times has it been? Come under my wing now. And I will return to you what you've lost. No, I'll give you more than that. This is your last chance, so consider wisely. Fuck off, you bastard. I'll destroy you soon, so you'd better watch out. What a shame. FLFY you died. Death penalty, your level has fallen. A random piece of equipped armor will drop. Activating forced logout. Yo. You. Again. I lost again. God damn. TSK, TSK. He's at it again. Hyuk. Hook. Virtual reality game, The Lord. A few years ago, this unique game appeared out of thin air and shocked the world. A perfect, virtual reality. Graphics and sensations that can barely be differentiated from reality. A world larger than Earth. XXXX coupled with AI that speak and behave just like real people. I was the strongest of that world. First in ranking, first in solo combat ability, and the strongest SSS rank user within the Berserker class. King of Violence, Roken. But after that bastard appeared, everything changed. That bastard, Odin, is overpowered no matter how I see it. How did he get such ridiculous powers? This is already the 8th time I've gotten lynched by those damn Ragnarok bastards. My level drops every time I die, and there's a random chance of my equipment dropping too. Bullshit. I am the supreme player of the Lord, Roken. While other bastards flexed how much they'd earn from the game, I gave the Lord my all. I'd rather die than quit after being defeated by those bastards. Alright. Let's see who gives up first. I will defeat them all one by one. I will never fall to losers. Like you. Ki-hook. Those bastards. You are no longer able to retain the nickname, King of Violence, due to failure to clear the minimum requirements. And no. So you've lost even your status as a ranker. There's no value in killing you anymore. Finally. I've lost everything. The nickname King of Violence, my level, which was once in the hundreds, and all the items owned. Ha! He became a monster. Is that an artifact that can improve his ability? Whatever it is, I'm okay with it as long as he can be beaten up by me. Ha! Rap. An invention to defend, number 110, soft rubber that looks sticky but people can breathe in it. Rhino horn can help form a terrible monster. You just stay in it. An ordinary man, I can't deal with it. Is she talking about me? Who are you? Ask for my permission before you trap me. Stay here. If you want to live, you have to listen to me. That guy has been corroded into a monster. Ha ha ha. It feels so good. Is this how it feels to be a powerful cultivator? No. I am even more powerful than cultivators. What the hell material is this? How come I can't break it? Hey. Girl. I am a cultivator. Could you let me out of it first? Normal cultivators don't hang out here. Well, come on. Leave him to me. She is too enthusiastic. I want to beat that demon. F.cku. Who are you? So impolite. Could you please be polite? You are harmed by the misused invention. I will rescue you now. Number 77, scissors impolite sticks. You are not being polite too. And those scissors are too small. Snip. Oh no. I can't believe the small scissors can. This is a pair of scissors made of metal that can specially remove evil chi. I have cut 10 monsters with horns like you this week. According to my investigation. It is just because the rhino horn is injected with evil chi refined by a new technology that it can improve the ability. Those who use inventions to do evil things. Let me get rid of them. What the hell is going on? After I was lynched by those sons of bitches in the Lord, I was stripped of my title. And died pathetically. Oh. I died to blue lightning in the end, didn't I? But I was back in reality after I opened my eyes, and I traveled 3 years back in time too. The Lord hasn't even been released yet. Am I, haha, dreaming or something? Ah. That's it. Odin. This must be his doing. Ha ha ha. Yeah, it has to be. I bet he's toying with my mind using some weird skill right now. Odin. Come out, you son of a bitch. What the? Don't pull shit like this and fight me face to face, you fucker. Your friend's surname is O. What a peculiar name. I'll let you go just this time, don't do it again. Are psychological attacks usually this detailed? No, what benefit can he even gain from making me hallucinate like this? What the hell? What's wrong with him? Hugh. He must be crazy. This seems pretty real, doesn't it? What martial art is that? Kickboxing. I wonder. I've never seen it before. From its large motions, it could be Sambo. Of course you've never seen it before. This is my own martial arts style, optimized for me alone. I polished it within the Lord. It's because players would frequently die to low-level monsters LV41, LV16. Despite the high-level difference, due to their poor control, to players who've only played with a keyboard and mouse, a full dive VR like the Lord is something they aren't accustomed to. But there's something more important. And that is the understanding in one's reign over their body. Each and every muscle from your head to your fingers and toes. One's ability to fully and perfectly control their body is directly proportional to their control ability in the Lord. Yeah. So it's time I accepted it. I've gone back 3 years in time, to 1 month prior to the release of The Lord, the game that was my everything. Just you wait, you bastards. And Odin. I'll be reborn as someone who you can't even hold a candle to. I'll chew you into tiny little pieces. 1 month later. System booting. Connecting to the Lord. That's the world of the Lord. Please say your name, traveler. Roken. My name is Roken. Welcome to the Lord, Roken Nim. Run away. It's a goblin ambush. Would you like to begin the tutorial? You will not be able to obtain the tutorial reward if you refuse. Of course. Wyan. Keek. LV2 Goblin. Keek. Yeah, I like your guts. Worship me. The King of Violence has returned. Run. An outstanding achievement. You have defeated an opponent stronger than you. You have acquired the title Born Fighter. Born Fighter Normal. You have felled an opponent who surpasses your level. Take pride in your talent in fighting. Effect. Strength increases by 1. Alright. That's how it should be. This is the special characteristic of the Lord, the achievement system. When one performs a special act or achieves something near impossible, it will either raise your stats or grant you a special effect. The manual labor method of hunting monsters to raise your level is the most inefficient thing you could do in the Lord. As I thought. The tutorial doesn't give any EXP. The clear condition of the tutorial is actually quite simple. It is to survive in this /burn village against the invading goblin pack. All you need to do is avoid the goblins and escape the village. Not only does it not give EXP because it's a tutorial, but it is also difficult for a level 1 player to face 2 goblins simultaneously. But what if there's a true way to clear the tutorial? 2 months after the official release of the game, an eccentric user named Tolkien appeared. He had doubts about why the objective of the tutorial was to survive rather than run away. Does anything go as long as you survive? In that case. And found the perfect clearing method after hundreds of retries. Pwahahaha. Of course. There was something like this. Sure enough, I hear he obtained an exceptional reward that far surpasses the basic clear reward. The Lord was just released. The only one who knows the perfect clearing method is me. Kayak. Run. Keek. Kink. You. The perfect clearing method that he discovered was Kayak. To eradicate the goblin pack that had invaded the village. Strike. without leaving a single one alive. According to the method, there are a total of 25 goblins invading this village. The first option is to divide and conquer by defeating them one by one. Hiding and ambushing isn't my style. I've killed 9 goblins this way so far. But this method probably won't work any further. When the number of goblins falls below 15, the boss will sense the danger and gather the remaining goblins. Following that, they will stick together regardless of what the user does. So now, it's time to use the second method. You have 20 of your health remaining. Bodily functions are reduced. Shit, I thought I was gonna die. Was fighting 3 head-on too reckless? I'm using lowest grade health potion. Recovering bodily functions. Con. A potion on the brink of death is always the best. Kaya. This voice. Kayak. Gur. Gur. Oi. Looking for me, you ugly bastards. In, come and get me. Kiaki. Kier. Come on, you damn rats. I prepared this specially for you sons of bitches. Lowest grade reinforcement potion dexterity. Lowest grade reinforcement potion strength. Clearing method 2, being overgeared. Using lowest grade reinforcement potion strength. Strength increased by 10. Using bottom grade reinforcement potion dexterity. Dexterity increased by 10. Karaoke. Right, next. Key. Of or of. Kaifik. Only those who frequently use the achievement system will be able to grow at a faster pace. A surprising achievement. You have won flawlessly against a large number of opponents stronger than you. You have acquired the title Natural Fighter. You are the first to acquire this title. First. Natural Fighter, Magic. Your talent that allowed you to defeat a large number of enemies 3 levels above yourself flawlessly can be considered a gift from the heavens. You are the first to acquire this title. Effects. Increases strength and dexterity by 3. Critical rate increases by 5. When fighting against 5 or more people. Oh, this also gives the first acquirement bonus. I'm only level 1, but my current stats are 15 strength and 14 dexterity. These stats are on par with a level 10. Have you still not realized, you dumbass? You're no match for me. Croc. LV-15 Armed Goblin Elite. Oh right. You were still here, huh? Moronic boss. He's much stronger and faster than a normal goblin. Or if I knew bosses would be different. Even so, a goblin is just a goblin. I've already analyzed your simple attack pattern. Alright. Did that work? What? KCK. You have received 355 damage. You have 20 of your vitality left. KKK. www11. www. Damn it. The problem was never his strength or speed. This is going to be a hassle. It was that insane defense of his. I can't deal a killing blow with my current stats and weapon. I should have about 5 minutes left on the strengthening potion. Alright, for now. Come on. My prepare yourself. D. A strategic retreat. P. Ward ah. Karar. Abo no. Karar. Ha. Did I break a rib? Ah. That hurts. This damn game. Why does it have to make this so realistic? Alright, now I just have to lure him over, and... KRR. 000 hey. You seem angry. Let's talk things out, okay? Damn it. I don't have enough space to dodge. Fee. You have received 74 damage. Your vitality is below 10. Karar. Autheni. Kaha. Mayak. Ha. 4. Yaks kik. Is this funny? Sure, laugh all you want. This'll be the last time you ever do. Yum. H41. See you, you moron. Fuck you. Strategy number 3, utilizing your surroundings. Ka. LCA. KHCCCCKKKKK. AOTSK. I'm doing this for the reward, but... It's still sad to see the former king of violence strug GLE like this. You have defeated the armed goblin. Though your vitality is below 1. Having to depend on the strategies that others found. Odin, you bastard. Making me experience this shame. I'll be sure to repay the favor tenfold, 100-fold of what I'm experiencing. Just you wait. Tills you have completed the tutorial. Tuleb, an unbelievable accomplishment. You have defeated an opponent 10 levels higher than you. You have acquired the title Descendant of David. You are the first to earn this title. Tuck, an unbelievable accomplishment. You have defeated hordes of opponents stronger than you. You have acquired the title 17-1. You are the first to earn this title. Oh. Tylap, an impossible accomplishment. You have perfectly cleared the tutorial. You have acquired the title Nothing's Impossible. You are the first to earn this title. Oh. Perfect. You will receive the basic clear rewards for the tutorial. You have obtained 10 hard barley bread. You have obtained 50 cooper. You will receive the additional clear rewards for the result of the tutorial. You have obtained 5 unknown chests. Of course, the rewards are just as lovely. Now then, why don't we see what these new titles happen to do? Status window. Crazy. There's no way. This is amazing. Strength. 5 Roken species. Human sex. Male level 0.1 job. None vitality. 500.500 mana. 100.100 dexterity. 4 stamina. 1 tenacity. 1 intelligence. 1 knowledge. 1 extra stat points. Oh, possessed titles: a natural fighter. A talented fighter. Descendant of David. 17-1. Nothing's impossible. Hard barley bread. Grade. Normal weight. 5 A normal barley bread you can find at stores. Although it's hard to chew, it's good when hungry. Unknown chest. Grade. Magic weight. 100 A wooden chest with its contents unknown. Maybe it has something helpful. Test your luck with the chest. First. Nothing's impossible. Legendary. You've brought forth a miracle by subjugating a monster that none thought possible to subjugate. Some may be intrigued by those who make the impossible possible. But no one would hate the miracle worker. You are the first person to acquire this title. Effects. The relationship between you and neutrally aligned NPCs and that of you and NPCs in the alliance will start off as friendly. The proficiency required for you to level up your class skills will be decreased by 30. A legendary rank title. I can't believe it. The reputation and skill boosts are already overwhelming, yet there are 3 more effects. VVCCNU ignd NPCs and HATBU and NPCs in the Alliance will start off as friendly. The proficiency required for you to level up your class skills will be decreased by 30. -7. I'll be able to advance really far in my plans with just this title alone. No, I'll be able to reconstruct my plans entirely. First. Descendant of David. Unique. You've defeated an opponent that is more than 10 levels above you, far surpassing you in strength. Effects. Receive a 10. Boost to all stats upon engaging in battle with an opponent of a higher level. First. 17-1. Unique. You were victorious in a 17-1 battle. Numbers are meaningless to you. Effects. Defense increased by 10. Upon engaging in a battle containing multiple opponents, defense will be increased by up to 30. Depending on how many opponents you face. The other titles are unique rank and their effects are awesome too. Alright, let's go. Ha, I'll open all the chests I was rewarded with too. Ha, all of them. Ha. It's been a long time since I was last here. The starter town, Pocket City. I knew it. It's already super crowded. Even though it's only been a few hours since it's opened. Now that I think about it. Wouldn't some of them be here already? Odin. And the guys that follow him. Those bastards from the Ragnarok Guild. I'd like to find them immediately and beat every last one of them to death, but, allo. That's too much. Odin entered the spotlight after acquiring the title, King of Creation, 2 years after the game's launch. It's odd no matter how I think about it. At that time, dozens of top rankers swore allegiance to him. They even changed their nicknames and appearance. That's why I called them all cringe roleplayers. What's with the cringe Norse and Greek god cosplay? Anyway, searching for those guys now is impossible. Just who are these guys? Just what kind of tremendous rewards were they promised to display such excessive loyalty? Were they bribed with hundreds of thousands of dollars? Is he the son of some big company's CEO? Damn it, let's just forget about it for now. It's not like thinking about it'll solve anything. More importantly, to prepare for the day I meet them again. Film I have to grow stronger, and at a speed faster than anyone else. Since that's the case, what I have to do first is film. Hey, you there. Do you want to become stronger? E11. Then come here. You'll be able to get strong like me. Training grounds. Maybe it's because it's the first day, but there's a lot of people. Though they'll definitely leave soon. I want to use the training grounds. Oh, I can see the potential in you. I can't make a future big shot pay the standard price. It'll be 20 Cooper for you. Your relationship with neutrally aligned NPCs and NPCs in the Alliance will start off as friendly. The title's effect. Normally, the entrance fee should be 30 Cooper. XY. Phew. I've missed this feeling. They're one of the ways to earn experience in Pocket City in the early stages. Training ground scarecrows. You'll gain experience points if you hit them. It can't get any simpler. Thanks to that, a lot of users came rushing in at first, but they'd realize sooner or later you damn it, when am I going to level up? I've been hitting it for 5 hours. You that it's incredibly inefficient. Doing errand quests for NPCs would net you way more experience. Even if you endured and continued in the training grounds, you'd still have to pay the usage fee and eat food. You would have to keep on spending money. Screw this. Let's go hunt goblins or something. God, we just ended up wasting our time. Of course, in my past life, I considered it a waste of time and ignored it too. However, leveling up isn't the real purpose of this training ground. Ha! Hob-heb. Till ZB strength has risen by 1. Yes, this is it. My hard work's paying off. If you spend a set amount of time hitting the scarecrows until your stamina's drained, you'll be able to raise your stats by 1. This is completely independent from stats gained from leveling. The only person that knows this right now should be me, Hard Barley Bread tutorial reward. And even if someone else knew, they wouldn't do it. After all, using that time to raise your level through quests 9th 914 would net you faster increase in your stats. However, would that always hold true? At low levels such as 10 or 20, you'd be able to level up in just a day or two, but it's boring and hard right now. Would that still be applicable at level 1003-2002? But the day will come when the stats I've raised like this will bear fruit. Now then, let's get back to work. 10 days later. What's he showing off like that for? 44. Leave him alone, he's just an attention seeker. Let's go do some quests instead. What's a stupid know-it-all prattling off about? As your level goes up, simple punches won't be enough to raise your stats. An unbelievable achievement. You've raised your strength, dexterity, stamina, and physical resistance to the maximum POS cycle in the training grounds. You will not be able to raise your stats in the training grounds any further. Till ZB you've earned the title Hard Worker. An unbelievable achievement. It will not be an exaggeration to call you the strongest man in this village after you destroyed a scarecrow in under a minute. You've earned the title Strongest Man in the neighborhood. Finally. TIZB Hard Worker. Unique. You've overcome something that hard work can't overcome with hard work. Your Tennessee time knows no bounds. Effects. You will require 10 less experience in order to level up. Till's strongest man in the neighborhood. Rare. Destroying a scarecrow easily has proven that you're the strongest man in the village. Effect. Strength will be increased by 5. Nice. I'm finally done. Now it's time to start leveling up. Hey, you there. Do you want to become stronger? 7,000. I've been watching you closely these past 10 days. What? Why? That just sounds weird. A man with guts and tenacity like you will be able to do it. If you want, I'll show you a higher plane. How about it? Will you follow me? Huh? What? Is this a hidden quest? I've never heard of something like this. To think there'd be a secret passage underneath the training grounds. Since it's dark, be careful not to trip and fall. He mentioned a higher plane. What did he mean? Does he know about a hidden job or skill? Alright, we're here. This is an advanced training ground for those who have been selected. AzureScans.com. Damn it. What do you mean a higher plane? It's just another training device. It's no ordinary training device. Tiluk 77T. This. It moves exactly how a human would move, and because it reacts to your attacks and counters, you might even die since you're not even level 10 yet. Want to try it out? Let me tell you ahead of time though, you only have one try. Although I'm still pissed. This might be fun. Ah. Azurascans.com Acts of KCK. These are pretty strong for some toys, huh? Iano Inno. Alright. Okay. Fine. Why don't we have some fun? Days later. I've reached level 10 and reached the limit for additional stats. And what's even better than that is Azurascans.com. First. Unflinching resolve, epic. You possess an unflinching resolve to never quit. Nobody can break down your resolve. You are the first to obtain this title. Effects. You gain resistances against all mentality-based debuffs when your vitality is below 5, all stats gain a 50. Bonus. The epic title, Unflinching Resolve, to think I'd be able to earn it in a place like this. If I think about the struggles it took to get this title. The fact that I was able to get this title, just for fighting with a couple of wooden dolls. Alright, now is the time. Great City Ktan. VE. Hey, master. Ha. I'm a customer, are you not going to work? What? Do you even know what this place is? Of course. Isn't this the Berserker Guild? If you're a man, you have to be a berserker. Kahaha. You boy, you know your stuff. You do know that you can't change your job once you commit to it, right? I got it, just hurry up and get on with it. Azurascans.com. Fast on the uptake. I like that. You have changed jobs to berserker. Okay. Roken. Congratulations on becoming a berserker. You will be reset to level 1. You will maintain your stats. How? Finally. Now, as a gift for changing jobs, choose whatever you like. QI. Ho. Oh. Azurascans.com. You. Oh, impressive. Yeah, this is exactly what I wanted. 0. To be honest, I was thinking of what job to choose. Unlike my past life, since I know about plenty of hidden classes and how to get them. However, if I want to take care of all of them, there's nothing better than the Berserker. Since Odin always has his lackeys with him, Berserkers gain bonus stats whenever they're in a pinch. On top of that, Berserkers can use the Berserk skill to multiply their stats, causing this to be the best job for anyone with tons of pure stats. I can increase my stats just by activating Berserk. And most important of all, Odin, since that bitch slit my throat. It's only fair that I chop his head off. What's wrong? Are you that proud of getting a new job? Oh, no, it's not that. Ha. What's this? Searching for the traces of wild wind. Traces of wild wind that wrecked the world long ago have been found. Find the rest of the traces and fulfill the dying wishes of Wind Advanced Training. Ground completion along with first job change complete. Azurascans.com. Is this a real hidden quest? Wild Wind. Greetings, Arok Bank, always providing you with joy. What can I help? Alone. Sure. Then career and name. Berserker, Roken. The maximum amount. Alright. If this is your first job. Maximum amount is 30 silver, and interest rate is 3 per month. Berserker first job skill books, all of them. Oh, really? No small talk, how much is it? What a big spender. 10 silver. Axe Mastery and 4 other skills learned. Axe Mastery LVL. 1. You are able to proficiently wield an axe. As skill proficiency increases, attack speed and ability will also increase. Skill proficiency. 0.0, current level. Beginner attack ability has risen 70. -LVL. 1. You are able to move fast for 3 steps. Dexterity will rise 110. While in use. Strike LVL. 1. The following attack will be stronger than usual. Strength and dexterity will rise 110. Each in the following attack. War Cry LVL. 1. Render the opponents terrified with a roar of madness. Berserk LVL. 1. Self-immolation with rage in order to bring out enormous strength. MMI 32. What? Is there a problem? Yeah. Hey, mister. Do you know anything about the wild wind, huh? What's that? And. Searching for the traces of wild wind. Traces of wild wind that wrecked the world long ago have been found. Find the rest of the traces and fulfill the dying wishes of Wind, advanced training. Ground completion along with first job change complete. Wild wind. I thought it might be a quest related to berserkers, but even the guild master doesn't know. Plus, I've never heard of something like this even when I was ranked first as a berserker. Did someone else already take it back then? Ah, damn it. I can't do anything without any clues. The hidden quest reward is tempting. But I have 0 clues so far, so let's put it aside for now. Stats window. Show status Roken species. Human sex. Male level. 1 job. Berserker first, vitality. 700.700 mana. 150.150, possessed titles a natural fighter. A talented fighter. Strongest man in the neighborhood. Descendant of David. 17-1. Hard worker. Unflinching resolve. Nothing's impossible. I got a job change. 8 now I just gotta level up like crazy. Well then. Shall I follow the crazy leveling course I've planned out? Harsh Forest. Looking for knight to carry me to Orc Camp reward. 15 silver. Ha. Do you want me to take you to the Orc Camp? Brother, I'll help. As for the reward, Lee, I'd like to be paid first. WM. You alone. What's your level? Level 25 heavy knight. I don't trust just you alone. Go somewhere else. WH what? Hey, don't you see this? It's a token of an orc warrior. I earned it by slaying one myself. Ha. You're probably just acting arrogant after killing 1 or 2 patrol orcs near the harsh forest. I need at least 2 people above level 30 to get to the orc camp in the midst of the forest. Stop acting arrogant and just go away. Cook. This bastard. Fuck, he's embarrassing me in front of all these people. Detect. The opponent used a hostile skill against you. For 5 minutes, self-defense actions will be tolerated. ILV 1. Berserker. The time period may increase if the opponent resists. You. BB, what are you doing right now? God damn. LV 1. Berserker. Level 1. Were you really acting all cocky when you're a noob that just barely changed jobs? Should've just fucked right off if you weren't up to skill. Go ahead and try, you dumbass. You're just a cocky bastard thinking you can get to the orc camp at only level 1. Only level 1. Hey, you wanna make a bet? What? We'll have a fight. 15 silvers for the winner. How is that? There won't be penalties since it's not player killing, isn't it nice? Are you insane? Are you perhaps scared that a level 25 will lose to a level 1? Player by call. Has requested a duel betting 15 silver. Come at me. Newbie bastard. Hey. There's a fight. There's a duel in front of the fountain over there. A duel in the town. They really must have no lives. HM. A duel, huh? I'll kill you, you arrogant prick. Yeah, yeah. Good luck. Wait. What about your weapon? My weapon. It's right here. Do you really think that I would wield a blade to face someone like you? You arrogant bastard. Tull's duel start. Once vitality reaches below 5, it is considered a loss in the duel. A die. Oh. Was 000000 ah. Ugh. You rat. All you're doing is dodging. Damn it. Was a berserker supposed to be this fast? Yeah. Shall I go next? You arrogant. Ha. Stupid bastard. I raised my extra stats to the limit at the training grounds. My level renewed only because I changed jobs. My real stats are. Cancel. Above level 50. Oh my god. You with only a bare fist against that armor. Waney Ku. Are the same. Roken species. Human sex. Male level. 1 job. Berserker first, vitality. 700.700 mana. 150.150 strength. 79 dexterity. 63 stamina. 70 tenacity. 65 intelligence. 15 knowledge. 12 extra stat points. 45 E. Player by call. Loses. You have died in a duel. You will lose 15 silver. Player Roken. Wins. You will gain 15 silver. Kek, I got some allowance. Azurascans.com. Did you see that? With his bare hands, in an instant. I heard he was only level 1. No way. Is he a hacker? Wax. Not bad. It's doable with this much. Excuse me. The problem is how to get there. HM. Is it true that you're heading to the orc camp? Looking for a knight to carry me to the orc camp in Harsh Forest. Reward. 15 silver. Well, as you can see. We haven't been inside the camp, but we often go near the area. Piasaraskins.com. Would you like to come with us? What's your level? I'm level 35, and the 2 behind me are level 32. The level of their gear looks fine. It's a balanced party with a tank, damage dealer, and healer. Alright, they pass. Instead of forming a party, I just need you to take me to the camp's entrance. I'll give you 10 silver in advance, and will give you the rest once the request is complete. In exchange, I'll just watch and won't engage in the fights. Of course. All the items that drop on the way are yours. Rudy House. Harsh Forest. Halt. 200. It's orc territory from here on out. There are sure to be guards scouting the area. Know that, idiot. What do we do from here then? Rose, can you give me that? Yeah, just a sec. Azurascans.com. Mo Chike. It's meat. Did the guys from the hunting team drop it? This way. They're a lot more experienced than I expected. Not bad. Azurascans.com. Oh no, that was the only backdoor entrance. They must have realized it and stationed a guard. It can't be helped then. Elfie. dp4.dh.nuldingnalpenda 4094. OK. Silence. Azurascans.com. Zimit 17. Chike. Intruder. H. My voice. To Hugh. All done. You'll be inside the orc camp once you go through here. azurascans.com. Thank you for your hard work. Here's the rest of the reward. Thank you. I wish you luck. Are you really going to go in by yourself? Yes, I know. It's much more dangerous inside the camp. By now. It's dangerous here, let's hurry and go. Yum. I don't understand. What is he trying to do there to the point that he even spent money to get here? azurascans.com. Leave him. He's walking to his grave. There's no need for us to be worried. What do you mean? I don't know the exact reason, but he probably didn't ask for a carry because he's weak. Come on, aren't you overestimating him too much? His duel certainly was amazing, but why did he even ask for a duel in the first place? 000 huh. According to the ones who were watching from the start, that Heavy Knight was the one who used an offensive skill first. As you know, the one who is attacked first by a player is temporarily permitted self-defense (EXP), and they can even earn EXP from defeating the opponent. EXP. True. It was a good opportunity to level up. Then why did he? I wonder. I'm not completely sure either, but that user named Roken had a reason. A reason why he had to stay level 1. Until he reached the orc camp. Chike. A human male. Intruder. Which one of you knows of a warrior's honor? If there is a true warrior here, let us compete right here and now. A human knows of an orc's honor. Chike. This is a first. One of the ways to defeat an orc azurascans.com low that hasn't been revealed yet. If you shout like this in the center of their camp, shelter of warriors, they will only apply for a 1-on-1 duel to protect their honor. Yeah, I didn't come here just to level up. The crucial condition to become strong in the Lord. To achieve near impossible achievements. And to acquire legendary grade titles as a reward. That is my true goal. Fighting orcs of the harsh forest known for being a battle race will surely give great rewards for winning duels. And not only that, it's a hunting ground that allows for 1-on-1 battles without any cause for concern. Now, come forward. Who is the strongest among you? Here, this is your chance to prove your honor. Come at me, human. Damn it, I was too cocky. I didn't think there'd be an orc chief. This bastard, compared to a player, he'd have to be at least level 70 with a completed second job. There's no way I can win with my specs right now. Damn it that I was too stupid. Moo at this point, No, chief. He's ours. Cheek, right. Chief is too strong. Give us a chance to prove our honor to zero. True. You must meet some qualification to be able to fight against me. Callow, fight him. H. Callow. Orc warrior ranking 4th. I can survive. Alright, this much should be Inu. Was I just relieved to face a weaker opponent? God damn it. Get yourself together, Roken. How will get stronger than that bastard with this mentality? Human, you're fighting me. Raise your weapon. HM. Human, what are you doing? Lel 00000 strength. 89 dexterity. 70 stamina. 70 tenacity. 0.7 intellig null. Few. Extra stat points. 0. Extra stat points. Alright, let's get this started. A. Distribution complete. Roken species. Human sex. Male level. 1 job. Berserker first, vitality. 700.700 mana. 150.150 strength. 112 dexterity. 70 stamina. 70 tenacity. 70 intelligence. 15 knowledge. 12 extra stat points. Oh. Hey, Orc Chief. I'll make a prediction. You're gonna die by my hand today. What an amusing human. You impudent human. Your opponent right now is me. Your axe, it looks better than mine. I like it. I'll make good use of it. Cook. Human. I underestimated him. Then I'll do this. Yoon. Battle cry. This is. ATK Agi stats are decreased by a small margin due to battle cry, def 80. A skill similar to a berserker's war cry. Right. There was something like that, huh? Human is now weak. I win. For real. Do you really think that? You. Arrogant human. Die. Callow, cannot understand. B4 human, definitely weaker because of my skill. Callow, what are you doing? Hit him properly. Push him more, Callow. Strange. Callow definitely seems superior in strength and speed. So why isn't he winning? Kikiak. Are you curious? Why it's become like this? A mere orc warrior's stupidly simple attack patterns are CD. Plain to see just from the preparation move. Cook. Qua. Bullshit. K. Mill strike. Strike LVL. 1. The following attack will be stronger than usual. Strength and dexterity will each increase by 110. In the following attack. Orc warrior Callow, I shall remember your honor. Human. Strong. That human. Defeated. Callow. Amazing, human. Very strong. Oh. Unbelievable accomplishment. You have defeated an orc warrior by yourself at level 1. Many people will remember your prowess in combat. Title earned level 1 Slayer of Orc Warriors. You're the first to earn this title. Alright. This was my first goal. A rock to earn the title level 1 Slayer of Orc Warriors. After my first job change, if you defeat a certain number of monsters on the first hunt, defeated at level 1. You get a title named Level 1 Slayer of. The higher level the monster is, the better the title's effects must be. Great, if I also level up along with this title, I should be able to defeat that stupid orc chief. Ha! Title and stat points distribution is preserved. What? Tate OWA 3 Tit Mutubiate 10 2 Tmida 033234921 Warrior's Honor. Quest is in progress. Title and stat points are given in bulk after completion of a quest. Warrior's Honor. Quest. A quest. When did I? There, now you've proven that you're worthy of fighting me. Is this your doing? What's the issue? You were the one to come into our territory and yell Warrior's Honor. Therefore you have an obligation to stick to the Warrior's Honor until the end. Damn it. There wasn't anything about this in an orc species conquest method guide in the past. I guess a monster is technically an NPC after all. There's nothing strange about them giving a player a quest. The Lord is that kind of game in the first place. So, if I defeat this chief bastard, I'll also get extra rewards. And if I lose, I'll get a death penalty. But I'll still be able to get the previous rewards, right? Wait, lose. Stop that bullshit. I'll kill you as you wish, Gramps. The king of violence, Roken. Koha. Definitely an amusing human. Of come. I accept your challenge. Berserk. Of. O. Berserk LVL. 1. Self-immolation with rage in order to bring out enormous strength. All stats will increase by 200. All skills will be used without mana consumption. Resistant to all psychological attacks. You will not die even when vitality runs OU, unable to differentiate between enemy and ally due to madness. After skill ends, you will receive at most 50 of your vitality's damage at once. After the skill ends, you must raise more than 10 of your vitality if your vitality is at O. Or you will die. After the skill ends, you will feel the first aftereffects where all your stats will be decreased 50 for 10 minutes. After the first aftereffects, all your stats will be decreased 20 for 20 minutes as the second aftereffects. If you use Berserk skill while under the aftereffects, your penalty time period will be doubled. Duration: 10 minutes. Yes, this is it. This tingling sensation of boiling blood and overflowing power. This is why I could never give up on being a berserker. What's with this ferocious force? Bastard, have you been hiding your strength this whole? What? Got a problem? Hlo Kide. X. Friend and foe usually can't be distinguished when using Berserk, but it's clear as day thanks to unflinching resolve. I won't mistake him for the others nearby. Berserk at level 1 lasts 180 seconds. Dash. I'll finish it in that time. KGH. Bastard. As expected of the Orc Chief, his strength and endurance are insanely high. But right now, I am superior in at least speed. Ha! No way. The chief is being pushed back. Damn. This won't do. Shit, it looks like I'm overpowering him right now, but see, I can't deal significant damage due to our huge level difference. He's so damn sturdy. I need to get in a critical strike. Alright. I will push through an opening. Pock. Humph. Throwing. God damn it. Kurgiuk low-grade battle axe has been destroyed. Your health has fallen below 30. There are 80 seconds remaining for Berserk. Damn it. I can't believe I made such a stupid blunder. He's a boss monster, so there's no way his attack pattern would be simple. Is that all? I was looking forward to this, but what a disappointment. Human. KO. Kek. Puhu. What? Looking forward to this, how pretentious, for a coward who relies on petty tricks. What? Did you think I didn't know? You could have fought me right from the start, but didn't you delay it by pretending to yield to your underlings while spouting shit about qualifications? All to gauge my level. Ha. Are you making excuses because you're about to lose? How dirty, human. Haha, yeah, I guess that's true. Because of my desire to get stronger quickly. I was being a bit too calculative. A frontal assault fits a guy like me best. Line me dest 88. This human. He's consecutively attacking head-on. Without even attempting to dodge my attacks. Your health has fallen below 20. Have you gotten desperate? You're 100. Reckless, human. There are 80 seconds remaining for Berserk. Shut up. Humph, what a pitiful struggle. Victory is already on my side. Your health has fallen below 10. Pant. You have been afflicted with the abnormal status, bleeding. Pant. Your health has fallen below 5. It's finally over. Farewell, human. I win. Activating the effect of the epic title, Unflinching Resolve. Berk. What? Impossible. He's becoming even stronger. Raising all stats by 50. Due to health reaching below 5. There are 30 seconds remaining for Berserk. This is dangerous. Iron body. Increasing defense. I have to endure it. The opponent's weapon has been destroyed. Impossible. Anything is possible, motherfucker. You have defeated the Orc Chief, Tarkle. I can't believe. To a mere human. I told you, didn't I? You will die by my hand today. Kohei. Koha. Human. I acknowledge you. As a great warrior. You have defeated Orc Chief Tarkle. You have leveled up. 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 You have. Chief. How can this be? Our chief has lost. Amazing, human. Very strong. A true warrior. These ignorant orcs are finally acknowledging me. Seconds remaining of Berserk. Oops, I'll die at this rate. I gotta heal. Berserk is a super great skill. Using low-grade health potion. But the penalties are just as much. You've earned the title Defeated Orc Chief at level 1. First. Defeated Orc Chief at level 1, Legendary. You've defeated Orc Chief at level 1 by yourself. You are the first person to acquire this title. Effects. Strength, stamina, and tenacity will rise by 30 each. Attack power will rise 30. When fighting a stronger opponent than self. Fatal blow likelihood will rise 10. When fighting a stronger opponent than self. You've earned the title Honorary Orc Warrior. First. Honorary Orc Warrior, Rare. You are worthy of respect from the Orc Warriors after having proven your honor in battle. You are the first person to acquire this title. Effects. Faction penalties will be lifted in Khtan Orc Camp. Your reputation within the Khtan Orc Camp has been changed to Trust, you will not earn. Stat points by hunting orcs that belong to the Orc Camp. You will not be attacked first by all Orc species NPCs. Kohaha. Alright. This much reward is deserved. The process was rough. But I've surpassed my original goal. To think that I would also earn a legendary title. I'll keep this up and level up like crazy. Here, come. Who's next? What are you talking about, human? The battle's over. You defeated the chief, so now you're an honorary orc warrior. What? What kind of bullshit? First. Honorary orc warrior, rare. Effects. Faction penalties will be lifted in Khtan Orc Camp. Your reputation within the Khtan Orc Camp has been changed to Trust, you will not earn stat points by hunting orcs that belong to the Orc Camp. You will not be attacked first by all Orc species NPCs. No. Wait. I'm not done with my hunt. God damn it. I was gonna loiter around and hunt to get some stat points. I didn't expect that defeating the chief would lead to this. Whatever, there are other ways to level up. A trust relationship with the orc species. This will come in handy in the future for sure. Dear human who has proved honor, let the warrior's spirit be with you. Let the warrior's spirit be with you. Phew, it's amazing. Roken species. Human sex. Male level. 19 job. Berserker vitality. 1110.1110 mana. 150.150 strength. 132 dexterity. 63 stamina. 111 tenacity. 96 intelligence. 15 knowledge. 12 extra stat points. 90. I leveled up by 18 just from 2 battles. What a profit. If I had defeated the others, I could have gotten to level 30 easily. Phew. Should just get over it. This level's good enough to get on with that. Ah, right, since I'm in town. Should I learn some secondary skills? If I sell butchered monster leather or meat, I can get some money on the side. And it helps with collecting rare materials. If you just read through that skill book, you will learn in no time. You must also use clean materials for bandaging. No. You've learned the secondary skill, first aid. If I learn first aid, I can save money since I won't have to buy as many health potions. Its healing effects are a bit weaker. But unless it's an emergency, this will be more cost-effective. Here, the repair's all done. Just 1 silver, please. Orc Warrior's Battle Axe. Grade. Magic: a double-bladed axe for battle used by an Orc Warrior. Attack power. 100 durability. 200.200. I learned secondary skills and got my equipment repaired, so I'm basically done with my preparations. Then, shall I begin? This game's main quest, K'tan Sewers. It smells. Damn it. I expected this, but it smells like shit. Sewer cleaning. It is said that K'tan sewers have been filled with rats recently. Hunt the rats in the sewer and prove it by keeping their tails, and you shall be rewarded accordingly. Requirement for success. Acquire sewer rat's tail. Reward. 2 cooper per sewer rat's tail. To think that I'm doing such a miscellaneous quest after just having a battle to the death with the orc chief. Should I just quit? Let's just deal with it. By standard procedure, I have to do 10 chain quests before the main one. It's better to just get them over with quickly and in bulk. Ha. They're disgusting. Hey, is it good? Keat. How dare a gross rat. Well, looks like I found the right place. Ichem. That's right. Ah. It is convenient for me if you come to me on your own. To ol. Kayak. Keek. So many of these losers. Outstanding accomplishment. You have slaughtered 200 sewer rats. You've earned the title Rat Hunter. Their bodies are strangely distorted due to the plague. It should be somewhere nearby. Kiririk, Kiruru. Keek. Plague Rat. Bingo. Plague Rat Field Boss. Yuk. It makes me wanna barf whenever I see it. Let's get this over with. You stinky rat. You dare bring that disgusting tail near me. Be good and show me your neck. I'll kill you painlessly. Krurek. Is it poison? It's been a while. I had forgotten. You've been poisoned by the plague rat. TSK. Your vitality will decrease by 1 every 10 seconds. Annoying bastard. Open. Oh, you're awake. You must be having a lot of questions. Don't worry. Here are the answers. Question number 1, where am I? Well, you're in the Eternal Valley, empty waves. Question number 2, who are you? I'm Feng Xia, the sect leader of the Eternal Valley, and I'm not a kidnapper. Question number 3, what do you want? We're good people and we don't want anything. Question number 4, why am I here? The Demon Empress sent you here, but she's not here now. Fumble fumble, why don't you speak? Is it because I stole your line? Gasp. Goodness. Lit. Boy, how come you always find girls that are not very smart? What do you mean by always? Achoo. Tap tap tap. Thank you. Where is the Demon Empress? Oh, it's a spiritual chi board to show words. Is she unable to speak? Tap. Actually, I can neither speak nor have expressions. I should have smiled at you to express my gratitude. I'm so sorry. Senior, please tell me. Is she really that Clyte or am I just dreaming it? This is too good to be true. I'm not sure either. You both seem to be dangerous. No, it's not like what you think. You misunderstood us. Senior, do something, please. How can we help the little girl? I'm afraid it's too late to treat such a physical problem. Oh, Ling Jiayu has been sending me precious things from different places. Fumble. Spiritual Chi voice generator. Web novel. It works like ventriloquism. If the spiritual Chi is injected into it to make it vibrate, it'll produce sounds. The sounds are kinda emotionless, but it's way more convenient than that board. With it, you can just throw the board away. Patriarch Chenhai is smoking hot. Why? Do you find me annoying? I think that board. Crack must be very important to you. Yes. Sorry about my abrupt manner. Senior Chenhai just apologized. Unbelievable. Is that how the girl's charm works? Attached. You've overcome the poison in your body. Resistance to poison formed. It was a bit annoying during the fight, but at least I earned poison resistance. Now, I'll take what I wanted. Butchering. Found it. Plague's Jewel. You've been put under Plague's curse. All stats are decreased by a small margin. Your vitality will decrease by 5 every 10 seconds. If you don't heal quickly, you may die. As expected. I was taken aback in my past life because of the curse, but it's different now. I'm finally getting out of this putrid place. Let's go get healed. That's for certain. It was a pain lately with all the rats. Good work. I'll get you the reward right away. You've completed sewer cleaning. Calculating sewer rats' tails. You've earned 10 silver. Ah, I also picked up a weird jewel on the way. It's definitely a cursed item. Now that I look at you, you've got a spot on your face. You've been cursed. That's troublesome. Can you take this to Sir Steroyan? I'll let him know. And go get healed while you're at it. Bastard, just take it yourself. Cursed Jewel Delivery. Deliver cursed jewel found in Icton sewers to Steroyan of the Mage Guild. Completion requirement. Deliver the jewel before player dies from the curse. Reward. -5 low-grade potions, Plague's curse will be lifted, small amount of stat points. I can't even reject it because of the reward. Of course, just leave it to me. Thanks. Your state seems urgent, so I'll give you this. You've earned 5 low-grade health potions. And you should wash up as soon as possible. That sewer smell is quite intense. What a building. They must have poured a fortune into its construction. It's totally different from the Berserker Guild. Well, mages were a popular job choice even in my past life. Bastards, try giving just a portion of that attention to berserkers. Of vitality remaining. Yuck. Damn. It's getting harder to move. I gotta hurry. Is anyone there? Who are you? You should have washed up before coming here. I'm here to be healed. Oh, and I found this in the sewers. I was told to deliver it to you. Oh my God. Isn't this? You were right to come to me. Diseases from curses are my specialty. Hurry and give it to me. What are you doing? Give it to me. That cursed jewel is eating away at you even at this moment. I'll give it to you if you really are Sir Steroyan. What are you talking about? What? You. What is the meaning of this? If you're really Steroyan, you should be able to easily block my axe, shouldn't you? Try it. And I'll really kill you. Wait. Stop. I lost. It was a duplicate to test the mage's skills. I didn't expect to be found out by a berserker. I thought he'd be the bird on the windowsill. Don't they usually turn into animals? Well, I only knew because of that bastard Tolkien's walkthrough tutorial. Unbelievable accomplishment. You've discerned a high-ranking mage's lie without any assistance. You've earned the title the one who sees through lies. You're the first person to earn this title. First. The one who sees through lies unique. An applause to your insight for being able to see through a high-ranking mage's lie without any help. You are the first person to earn this title. Effect. Your resistance to illusionary skills has risen by 20. Special effect. Just once a day, you can summon Bell of Truth. That can discern between lie and truth. Whoa. It's unique grade. I wouldn't have gotten it if I had to find the real form. How lucky. Now hand it over immediately. You're in a very dangerous condition right now. He's right. I don't have much vitality left, and I've used up all my bandages. Your vitality has fallen below 10. Still. I gotta check if you're real this time. You can't trick me. Bell of Truth. What a crazy bastard. You're the real one. Here, take it. Drink this now. Plague's curse has been lifted. Oh, I'm all better. I guess he is a high-ranking. Plague's jewel. In the sewers. Ichem. I'll have to research this more. Any other unique details? It seemed like the sewer rats were being modified because of this jewel infecting them. Using the rats to create chaos. No, the soldiers should be able to handle that much easily. That jewel, it seemed pretty lethal for humans too. Well, as you know from experience. Ah. That's right. People were the final target. If the infected rats were roaming around alleyways or residences through the sewers. Oh no, I see roughly what they were trying to do. As expected of a high-ranking mage. He figured it out quickly from just a small hint. They were trying to spread the plague around the entire city through the sewers. Originally, it would have started with the slums and spread everywhere before they were found out. And then the users had to carry out the 10 chain quests of hell to resolve the plague. But I assume I've skipped the 10 chain quests with this. I must let the guard captain know immediately. Come find me in 2 days. Steroyan and the city guard are searching for the one who placed Plague's jewel in the Khtan sewers. Wait until the first search results come out. Completion requirement. Reunite with Steroyan after 2 days. Reward. Small amount of stat points. Ichem. Then can I go now? I've never played the game like this. Due to a user, the first quarter of the first main scenario has now been decided. Plague Outbreak is the first of the 10 chain quests. The quest itself vanished because of me. That means there's no way for the others to get close to the main scenario. 10 chain quests to approach the main scenario now. I'll need to complete many more difficult quests instead of the 10 chain quests. I've gained time. He said come back after 2 days. There's coincidentally a great place to spend 2 days. Let's see. From the entrance. Was it east? I bought a throwing axe and some shield armor with the rest of the money. I'll probably be able to use it until about level 50. This is a graveyard. A place already confirmed to have nothing. But I know this place is secret. Naive bastards. Well, I guess it makes sense to not know information that still won't be released for a couple months. Found it. Gravekeeper's prosthetic leg. Grade. Normal. A prosthetic leg that a footless gravekeeper lost. He might like it if you bring it to him. Even if you bring it to him, you'll just get kicked out without even receiving a reward. So most users think of it as a useless item, but here it is. You've discovered a secret dungeon, graveyard under the moon. Outstanding accomplishment. An applause for your insight at being the first to discover a secret dungeon. You've earned the title Seeker. You are the first person to earn this title. Great. I gotta have this to earn money. Seeker rare. You're talented as a seeker for being able to solve a secret using your acute senses and unique insight. Effects, your eyesight has been improved. Due to nighttime effect, you will receive vision correction in dark places. You will discover hidden devices at a low rate. Thanks to this title, not only will my vision be improved, but it will also mark hidden devices with a ray of light albeit at a low rate. This will be convenient. As a bonus for first entry, earned stat points and rate of item drops will be increased by 30. Since I've also got my first entry bonus, shall I go make some nice profit? Can I not leave until I clear this place? It's not a weird restriction considering it's a secret dungeon. But other than that, what if a ghost-type mob appears? I can't even hit them with an axe. LVL 25 Old Grave Skeleton. Skeletons. Cuckoo. You half-dead piece of bones. But it's nicer to see you guys than the sewer rats. Gwoo. Strikes. Few. Simple. You have leveled up. Roken level. 22. Let's see. It should have piled up by now. Roken species. Human sex. Male level. 22 job. Berserker vitality. 110.1 110 mana. 30.150 hunger. 10 thirst. 7 state. Normal strength. 132 dexterity. 63 stamina. 111 tenacity. 96 intelligence. 15 knowledge. 12 extra stat points. 105 weight. 89.300 possessed titles. A natural fighter. A talented fighter. Strongest man in the neighborhood. Honorary orc warrior. Seeker. Descendant of David. 17-1. Hard worker. The one who sees through lies. Unflinching resolve. Nothing's impossible. Level 1 Slayer of the Orc Chief. There's already over 100 extra stat points. I guess there's no need to save it now. I don't need it urgently at the moment, but to speed up the hunt. Roken species. Human sex. Male level. 22 job. Berserker vitality. 200.1 200 mana. 30.390 hunger. 10 thirst. 7 state. Normal strength. 200 dexterity. 63 stamina. 120 tenacity. 100 intelligence. 39 knowledge. 12 feels nice. My strength is at 200. State. Normal strength. 200 dexterity. Stamina. 120 tenacity. Intelligence. Knowledge. To raise proficiency level, I need mana, so I also invested a bit into intelligence this time. Alright, 2 days until the main scenario. Let's hit level 30 before then. Ghana. Ka. Phew. Ah. I'm starting to get bored. LV30 Skeleton Warrior Dungeon Boss. You leveled up. Roken level 30. TSK. He's so obnoxious despite how weak he is. Level 30, finally. Phew. I'm finally done with this damn place too. I've been going around non-stop for the past 2 days, defeating them the moment they regenerate. Well, it's great since I managed to level up 10 times in those 2 days. I should have a lot of money too. Gold 80 silver. I have 1 gold 80 silver. On top of that, I managed to collect the skeleton knight armor. That all warriors love to use. I'm not going to use it since it looks bad. I've got dozens of sets. Why don't I sell them and invest a little? Since I know the future of the Lord, investing should be a piece of cake. I should start heading out. Although it's unfortunate that I have to leave this nice hunting ground, I should be able to get some cash out of selling information about this place, right? That applies especially to entities like guilds, which want to train new recruits. They'll definitely come rushing over. Ha ha ha. What should I get with the money? A new weapon. Or maybe an accessory with good stats. Hey old man, I'm back for ya. Oh, you're finally back. I'm sorry for leaving you so suddenly. There was a really urgent matter. Did they find the culprit? No, we got nothing even after investigating everyone. There were no witnesses either. Of course there weren't any. There's no way they would get caught that easily. Those fallen followers. The plot of the story revolves around stopping them. But I've basically stopped their plans from the beginning. I think I might be able to figure something out if I investigate though. That's why I decided to read the memories of the land. Oh yeah. There was that thing. Jewel of the land grade. Magic, a jewel filled with the energy of the land. Although it holds no value as a jewel, it has a special use in magic. Although it may not seem like much because of its low magic grade. You can see what happened in a particular area using the memories of the land. Skill. There are plenty of times where we found out ways to hunt down monsters using this. We'll be able to figure out their identity with this. I was going to request a favor from you. Can you help me? Well, I can at least hear you out. I have to do this anyways, it's a main quest. Vitality. In order to avoid the possibility of a strong curse damaging the lands, the High Magician Steroyan has asked for some research material. There might be something of worth in the blood of an orc warrior and a savage. Clear condition. Obtain 1 orc warrior's blood. Obtain 1 savage's blood. Clear reward. Experience, 10 silver, title, Apprentice of Steroyan. The blood of an orc warrior and that of a savage. They definitely won't just donate blood, so I'll have to hunt them down. But I possess the title Honorary Orc Warrior, so I can't hunt orc warriors. I even managed to increase my favorability to trusting, too. TSK. Is fighting them at the cost of losing my title my only choice? Is there nothing else I can do? Hey. Open the door. Human warrior. Remember. A human that knows honor. Welcome. What's wrong? It's been a while, friend. It's nothing much, but can I ask for a favor? I will help. Talk. I need some of your blood, can you give me some? What? Blood. Blood of the warrior. I can't give like this. Sorry. Warriors, spilling blood. Only in battle. Shedding blood outside of a fight is dishonorable. They dare talk about honor. I don't care about things like that. Out like this, can someone let me borrow their axe then? You're leaving already, friend. No, I have something else to do. I'll see you soon. Okay, friend. See you soon. It would have been nice if they just gave me their blood. Unfortunately, they have to protect their honor. Who is it? Show yourself. Axe. You dodged that, impressive. I knew savages would be faster than orcs. You have obtained one blood of a savage. I have nothing against you. I'm sorry, savage. Who is that? I just heard a scream. Who did this? This is an axe of the orc. Those disgusting pigs did this. Savages are human-like creatures that oppose the orcs. Within the story, the two species fight for control over the forest. I'll instigate a war between the two groups with this. This would have happened eventually. I'm just bringing the timeline forward. KCKK. What is it? That sword. It's a savage's sword. I know it. They attacked. KCK. It's clear. We can't forgive. Huh, those idiots. What's going on? KCK. You came back. There's a savage's sword. It's an emergency. I think I happened to see a couple of savage warriors on the way here. I knew it. I think they're about to attack this village. Warriors, we fight. KCK. We no lose to those weaklings. Now. Let's calm down. You think that's good enough? Why do we have to wait until they come to us? If we're going to fight, why don't we strike them first? If everyone goes, I'll help. KCK. Good idea. Human, smart. What's going on? Who is that? It's not the one from before. It must be a new orc chief. Perfect. We attack first. Follow me. KCK. Assemble the warriors. This makes things easier. Alright, let's go. Let's have a great time on the battlefield. That's crazy. I can tell they're bloodthirsty. They aren't usually like this though. What's going on with them? Do you think they'll continue acting like this? We should run before anything. Are you crazy? Do you see how many there are? We'll be killed if we get caught while escaping. We'll hide here for a while. What? Why is there a human there? Is he a user? No, but how? A user among the orcs. Who is he? Holy Peak. Since then, he has been a Xingfeng disciple. Damn brat, how dare you react so coldly? Do you want to die? No, I always think we've forgotten something. This is Sherwin William. Take this, it can be the identity that you are a core disciple. I'll get Sherwin William back, hope he's alright. Poor brother Xian, I will mourn for you for 3 seconds. I hope you are fine. So next. Daozong, I'm here. Daozong is the leader of the Taoist Academy in the world, there should be a lot of treasure. As a core disciple, it was fine to take a portion for the advantage. Ha ha ha. Damn old man. What's the use of this token if I can't enter? Now where should I go? Or melt you. The quality of these weapons was not good, they couldn't stand the strength, and they would shatter after being used a few times. Don't talk nonsense. Quickly take this trash to the trash. And later you have to sort it. Who are you? You dare here. I have sold out all the photos you gave me. This is the antidote. Glug glug. See. It is men who know how to get men to spend money on you. How is it? My number 38 invention Become a Woman potion is useful, right? Although it is originally made for women with emotional issues. Yeah, the breasts looked, but you could do it so proficient the first time. Who the hell are you? So real. Because I went through something before. It's complicated, so just forget it. I am not sure if my words will offend you or not. In this what territory? You may deserve a higher price with this look. No. I need to stick to my principles. I've forgotten you are a woman as you are wearing this. I've already seen every part of you. Don't look at me. It's not polite. Hey. Does that mean you like this type? Whether you are a man or a woman. I am not interested. My only lover is inventing. Besides, my name is not Hey. Don't call me that. I've told you several times. My name is Ling Xian, second best inventor in the world. I don't care. Don't be so rude to me. If it were not for you, I wouldn't have made money by sacrificing my charming body. Air. It was just an accident. 5 days ago, Sichuan City, the Zhou family's territory on the western coastline of East Emperor Continent. The outskirts of this city are so big. And even the buildings on the outskirts are more magnificent than those on the western continent. How dare a stranger go to our place alone? Say now more. Let's teach him a lesson. But his pace is so stable. What if he is very powerful? Don't be afraid. We have got the latest weapon from the black market. Stop. We're talking to you. How dare you come to this street without giving us a gift? If you want to go out safely, leave everything on you. Oh. Robbers again. Again. It only took me 20 minutes to get here from the coast. But you are the fourth group of robbers. But what disappoints me is, why did I always meet rookies? I didn't meet even one that could transform. I mean, can you fulfill my wish? Meanwhile, the next block, madam, I am sorry. It's our fault to rob you. Let us go. We just want to make a living. I am the second best inventor. Ask my inventions first if you want to rob me. Gong Ling Xian, a girl who claims to be the second best inventor in the world. Using the rubber spray gun is enough to deal with you guys. The name seems to be a little stupid. Light. Talkative men are not welcomed. I want to ask you a question. This seems to be very popular among you scoundrels. Where did you get it? Rhino horn. I heard that because of its good effect on strengthening the body, it has been popular in the black market. Our boss also bought one and wanted to have a try. Boom. The next street. My boss is right there. Oh. A great movement. Hey. Are you leaving without putting us down? This material will dissolve if you pee on it. Do it by yourselves. Ouch. Bang. I thought I could fight a lot of powerful cultivators and pick up many attributes. How come even a fighting profession like a robber does not cultivate? Sh.T. Did I really rob a cultivator? Humph. Luckily, I brought the rhino horn. With this, I am not afraid even if I fight with a cultivator. Whoosh. What upright words. How come she is more like the leading role than me? A bad guy who only wants to fight and pick up attributes. Can he transform into a man as long as you cut his horn? The corrosion can be temporarily stopped as long as we remove the syringe. The horn is like a syringe for a drug addict. All right, all right. I will let you out now. Stand up. Draw out. Ha. Get down. Swish. Flop. SSTH. Absorb. Light. I feel like I have been drained. Huh, it seems. The leading role should be me. Ha. So cool. Thank you. These are basic skills. This. I want it. Hey, what are you doing? It's too fast. Oh. Oh. The saber is so cool. Perfect. The evil chi released by the rhino horn must have been strengthened, so my scissors did not completely get rid of it. But you can not only get rid of the evil chi but absorb it. Oh God. She is a fetishist. There is no gimmick at all. The material is not special either. How the hell did you make it? I am wondering what the hell the saber is. I cannot explain it clearly. You can let me do anything. Tell me. Tell me, please. I did it for the Eternal Bells incident. From what I saw just now, I can assume that Eternal Bell's unusual sound should be made by the clone of a powerful man from 50 years ago. A powerful man from 50 years ago. 50 years ago, the war between Eternal Valley and Martialism State was catastrophic. In order to nip Eternal Valley's revival in the bud, Mo Yuan Long, the strongest man in the royal family of Martialism State, led elite troops to attack Eternal Valley. On that day, the bell chimed 7 times. Every chime was short and loud, like the war horn. All disciples of Eternal Valley moved upon the chimes. They kept attacking and damaged Mo Yuan Long and his troops. However, their power was no match for Mo Yuan Long. Many talented disciples who cultivated for years died in the catastrophe, and Eternal Valley, which had the potential to revive, hit rock bottom again. Today, 50 years later, the solemn and stirring bell chimed again. Bong, the bell chimed 7 times. Bong bong. Summon all elders and deacons to the Eternal Hall for discussion. Bong bong. Bong, 7 chimes. Everybody, go to the Eternal Hall. It is our sect leader. He's come out of his cultivation. What should come will come eventually. Sect leader. It seems that Martialism State has already planned to attack. Some of their 5 masters must be here. What should we do now? Don't panic. I have good news to announce today. I've already reached Round Cinnabar Realm. This radiance. Is it the radiance of Round Cinnabar Realm? Great. Sect leader finally broke through. Sect leader, we're going to hold the meeting and announce this news. Go ahead. Old pervert. Oh, why are you still unfriendly to me? Stop pretending. You haven't made a breakthrough at all. Am I right? Imperial Hall, Martialism State. Greets, Your Majesty. Duke of Nation Protector, what do you see me for in such a hurry? Mo Yuan Long, Duke of Nation Protector of Martialism State. Your Majesty. Just now, a mysterious man who claimed to be Chao Haisheng had a good fight with my clone in the Eternal Bell. His power is not less than that of my clone. I'm afraid. Chao Haisheng did resurrect. What do you want? But I don't want to do any favor to the Zhua family at all. Well. Would you like to work with me? You don't seem to have a good job. It's not promising to work with you. You are so impolite. How come I am jobless? I just love freedom and don't want to be tied to work and home. So you are unemployed. Ella. I just don't have a full-time job. I have been doing tasks given by the Chamber of Commerce. Chamber of Commerce. Oh. I am doubting if you live on the continent. Don't you know the Chamber of Commerce? It is an economic organization that is established by businessmen, instead of being controlled by the five families. The Chamber of Commerce has a lot of problems to deal with. The most convenient way is to hire people to solve those problems for them. My latest task is to help the Chamber of Commerce get rid of those scoundrels. They recently have been using rhino horns to make trouble in this district. You mean you make a living like a bounty hunter? Bounty hunter. It sounds cool. Then would you like to work with me, the second best inventor and a bounty hunter? How is it? It's promising. Hey, you don't even know who I am. How dare you ask me to work with you? What if I am a pervert? You don't know men at all. I don't worry about it at all. Keep it. Fastest update by Novel Mike Calm stuff. I need some of your fluid to make a test. Oh, it's the safest type. What? What's that? Invention number 177, jerk discriminator. Virginity concentration tester model. It can infer the usual emotional state by analyzing the structure of male fluid when a man faces a woman. Black means the one has no desire at all. Yellow means the one has strong sexual desires but the desires are not met. Red means the is a scary swinger. But yours is pink. Those who have no sexual desire will have other desires to make up for that. Maybe they are maniacs. It's dangerous. Oh. Is it even better than the one that has no desire? But pink means one is still a virgin even though he is surrounded by a lot of women. Generally, it is because of a sexual disorder or a different sexual orientation. It's safe to stay with this type. Nonsense. I'm getting angry since you are insulting me. My invention is absolutely accurate. Sit down. See. Even though I approach you like this, it is enough to prove my test result. On the whole, no one is more suitable than you to be my partner. How about you? Would you like to work with me? I don't know where to level up since I did not get the East Emperor continent for long. It's good if I have a job. If what she said is true and the Chamber of Commerce was established by businessmen, instead of any one of the five families, I may get much information about the five families if I take good advantage of it. And I may exchange many treasures there. Yeah, I would love to. Clap. Haha, let me take care of you. Now that you will become a bounty hunter of the Chamber of Commerce, let me change your appearance for free. You cannot be my partner with these clothes. Raise your arms. Get rid of the inappropriate clothes first. D.MN, stay away from me. You are a girl. So what? Under our skin are both bones. Don't make it sound so abstract. Actually, the body is not as good as the smell to distinguish the difference between women and men. What do you want? But I don't want to do any favor to the Zwa family at all. Well. Would you like to work with me? You don't seem to have a good job. It's not promising to work with you. You are so impolite. How come I am jobless? I just love freedom and don't want to be tied to work and home. I just don't have a full-time job. I have been doing tasks given by the Chamber of Commerce. Chamber of Commerce. Oh. I am doubting if you live on the continent. Don't you know the Chamber of Commerce? It is an economic organization that is established by businessmen, instead of being controlled by the five families. The Chamber of Commerce has a lot of problems to deal with. The most convenient way is to hire people to solve those problems for them. My latest task is to help the Chamber of Commerce get rid of those scoundrels. They recently have been using rhino horns to make trouble in this district. You mean you make a living like a bounty hunter? Bounty hunter. It sounds cool. Then would you like to work with me, the second best inventor and a bounty hunter? How is it? It's promising. Hey, you don't even know who I am. How dare you ask me to work with you? What if I am a pervert? You don't know men at all. I don't worry about it at all. Keep it. I need some of your fluid to make a test. Oh, it's the safest type. What? What's that? Invention number 177, jerk discriminator. Virginity concentration tester model. It can infer the usual emotional state by analyzing the structure of male fluid when a man faces a woman. Black means the one has no desire at all. Yellow means the one has strong sexual desires but the desires are not met. Red means the one is a scary swinger. But yours is pink. Those who have no sexual desire will have other desires to make up for that. Maybe they are maniacs. It's dangerous. Oh. Is it even better than the one that has no desire? But pink means one is still a virgin even though he is surrounded by a lot of women. Generally, it is because of a sexual disorder or a different sexual orientation. It's safe to stay with this type. Nonsense. I'm getting angry since you are insulting me. My invention is absolutely accurate. Sit down, see. Even though I approach you like this, it is enough to prove my test result. On the whole, no one is more suitable than you to be my partner. How about you? Would you like to work with me? I don't know where to level up since I did not get to the East Emperor continent for long. It's good if I have a job. If what she said is true and the Chamber of Commerce was established by businessmen, instead of any one of the 5 families, I may get much information about the 5 families if I take good advantage of it. And I may exchange many treasures there. Yeah, I would love to. Let me take care of you. Now that you will become a bounty hunter of the Chamber of Commerce, let me change your appearance for free. You cannot be my partner with these clothes. Raise your arms. Get rid of the inappropriate clothes first. Stay away from me. You are a girl. So what? Under our skin are both bones. Don't make it sound so abstract. Actually, the body is not as good as the smell to distinguish the difference between women and men. Lick. Stare. Hold fasts update by novelmike.com. Tut. Clap. A virgin who will be teased every time. TSK. They are working for the Chamber of Commerce. Many customers have been killed recently. They did that. They are just a young couple. You think too much. They may come here for fun too. I told you the rhino horn was injected with highly concentrated evil chi. What's about those kids? Not everyone can afford its price. Some can only use low-concentrated products. Including children like them. Hello, guys, don't be so serious. Would you like to have some wine? One glass can make you forget all the trouble. You are new here. How about having a drink? It's my treat. Forget all trouble. Every pub boasts like that. You don't seem to believe me. Our wine is made according to the secret recipe. If I lie, you can do whatever you want to me. I am wondering if your wine is this effective. Wait. Grab. I am afraid there are some surprises in it. Oh, I'm so sad. Don't you believe me? Then I'll drink half of it first. Is that okay? Fastest update by novelmike.com. I am tired of that cliché. It doesn't work on me. I have my way to distinguish the wine. Electronic sound. The concentration of evil chi. 2. Miss, would you mind explaining it? Things are not like that at all. This is a popular way of drinking here. It seems you don't know the advantages of evil chi at all. 0000. Oh no. If you were gonna shoot it, you should've when I was fighting your companion. Well, I guess your companion died a lot faster than expected, huh? Multi-shot. Too late. Strike dash. Damn it, he's too fast. He's already too close to hit with an arrow. Cook. Then. You've changed weapons. Combat knife. Oh ho. Switching to a close-range weapon. Looks like he knows a bit about fighting. But even then. Do you really think an archer like you can win against me in a close combat? Qua. How is it to have your arm sliced off in the Lord? It's very real for VR, don't you think? Ha. Shield attack. Die. Stupid bastard, you wanna have a compete in strength. I only got pushed back earlier because of the reflective skill. Did you think you could kill me with something like this? Kind of ridiculous monster. That's not it. You guys are just weak. Ah, right. There was one more left. Let's see. Tut. Clap. A virgin who will be teased every time. TSK. They are working for the Chamber of Commerce. Many customers have been killed recently. They did that. They are just a young couple. You think too much. They may come here for fun too. I told you the rhino horn was injected with highly concentrated evil chi. What about those kids? Not everyone can afford its price. Some can only use low-concentrated products. Including children like them. Hello, guys, don't be so serious. Would you like to have some wine? One glass can make you forget all the trouble. You are new here. How about having a drink? It's my treat. Forget all trouble. Every pub boasts like that. You don't seem to believe me. Our wine is made according to the secret recipe. If I lie, you can do whatever you want to me. I am wondering if your wine is this effective. Wait. Grab. I am afraid there are some surprises in it. Oh, I'm so sad. Don't you believe me? Then I'll drink half of it first. Is that okay? I am tired of that glitch. It doesn't work on me. I have my way to distinguish the wine. Electronic sound. The concentration of evil chi. 2. Miss, would you mind explaining it? Things are not like that at all. This is a popular way of drinking here. It seems you don't know the advantages of evil chi at all. Glug fastest update by novelmike.com. Glug. Silent. Just now. You acted well. No, I am rather angry. I've never been this angry since I came to this world. Came.to this word. Do you mean since you were born? Well, nothing. It's just a metaphor. Buzz buzz. It's Ling Xian. Fastest update by noelmike.com. Why does she finish the task so quickly this time? Fastest update by novelmike.com. Do you mean all the information of the evil chi suppliers was on the card? That's right. We found it after having a nice conversation with the dealers. Well, my new partner contributed a lot so that I could finish the task so quickly. His name is D. It seems that I haven't had your name yet. Feng Xia Xia. Boys seldom use such a cute name. Why are you blushing? Feng Xia. Xia. D. Maybe because it's hot. Thank you too. Fastest update by novelmike.com. Squeeze will analyze the card. Go get your rewards for this mission first. Xuan Xueming, the executive of business group in Sichuan City. I thought after being trained by Senior Dragon and the teacher, I wouldn't be shy when facing mature women. But why would I still react like this? It's wonderful. Is it? Ami attracted by her. Oh. It's interesting. Ling Xian, is your partner a cultivator? Oh. Can you tell it through your eyes? Actually, I was surprised as well. I didn't realize I had met an unemployed cultivator until he helped me with a fight. By the way, Xueming is also a powerful cultivator. I'm just an auxiliary cultivator. Ling Xian flattered me. Oh. Well. Now am I a member of the business group? Don't you need a test or something like that? The business group doesn't emphasize loyalty. We only need people to finish our missions and we offer them appealing rewards. Whether you help the business group or not. As long as you are not against it, you are our friend. On the contrary. We will also spare no effort to eradicate those who hinder us. Don't be nervous. Selling evil qi had so bad an impact that we had no choice but to intervene. I guess you come from another area. Let me introduce the situation of Sichuan City to you. I believe you've known that the outskirt and the inside of Sichuan City are like two worlds. This time, the evil qi was sold in several blocks on the outskirt. Sichuan City inside outskirt beach. Those who take in the evil qi will be the disabled or they will become monsters who cause mayhem. Everywhere. In the Zhua family's place, the security force on the outskirt was useless and the business group's activities were seriously disturbed, so we had to hire some people to solve this problem. Your information can help to save much effort for the next actions to get rid of those who sell the evil qi. On behalf of the business group, I sincerely thank you both. Zliming, it's my duty to get rid of the criminals. The reward for this mission has been credited to Lingshuan's account. Divide it by yourselves. Get 2,000 points on business pay. We will find out the superiors of the evil qi dealers soon. If there is a follow-up task, I will give you a priority and ask you whether you want to accept it. Have a good rest. Let's go to exchange the new points for some good things. Drag M. Exchange window of the business group, Sichuan City. Why not give us spiritual coins directly as a reward? You can absolutely exchange points for spiritual coins, but that's the most economical way. To encourage people to do missions, the business group has added many rare rewards. Item name grade coins can be earned again, but if you miss the treasure, you may not get it again. But what are you holding? It is a tool I invented for querying the business group's information and internal communication. The business group also felt that it was very efficient and convenient to make money, so they promoted it internally. She made the continent high-tech. To celebrate our first successful cooperation, you can exchange the rest points for some treasures. Ha! All of the rest. Yes, but how did you know that? Take out your saber. I mean the one that can absorb the evil qi. I guess you have never upgraded it since you got it, right? Swoosh, take it out. Oh. Oh gosh. How wonderful it is. Its design is perfect. But no matter how perfect it is, it still needs steady polishing and maintenance. Fastest update by novelmike.com 00. Ling Xian, calm down. Xia, can you hear that? It's crying because of lacking care. Sorry, I just heard your cry. Oh. Xia, how indifferent you are. Look at it carefully. Swoosh, so many cuts are on the saber. It has been damaged. Ling Xian treats objects differently. The fetishism is terrible. But the butcher's blade shouldn't break down easily since it's a divine treasure. Full of cracks. What? Ling Xian, I'm sorry. Can you help me with my saber? Of course. This is exactly why I would get a treasure for you. Beep. Swoosh. Where the hero is pointing will be where his legacy lies. That user was ignored by other people, but he ended up finding it. It took a while for news to spread back then, but I know the hint, so there's no problem. Steps in the direction that the statue is pointing towards. And then 200 steps to the left. Lastly, continue walking in the same direction for another 130 steps. Should be around here according to the clue. Ha! Activating rare title, Seeker's effect. Found the hidden device. Lucky. You've discovered a secret dungeon. Alright. Shall I get going, then? What is this? It's a lot different from what I've heard. How many times have I gone uphill and downhill? My senses are messed up. I can't tell how high or far I've come. The dude that found this. Did he spread false information to deter others? Starting hero test level 1. Okay, what? What the hell? What is this? What the hell? What is this? I won't be able to dodge it. I have to block. Strength and dexterity have risen by 110. Phew. I somehow stopped it. All I did was block it, but my vitality has already decreased significantly. Damn it, it's on an uphill. What now? Shit, it's heavy as fuck. I knew the first level was a test of will, but I didn't expect it to be so stupid. It's been several minutes since I've started climbing. How long do I have to do this? You've passed level 1 of the hero's test, the test of will. Phew. Humph. This much is easy. Is it the next level now? Starting hero's test level 2. It doesn't tell me what kind of test it is again. Well, then. Phew, that's brutal. If the finder's information is correct, then this must be the test of wisdom. They probably wanted people to use their brains if they didn't have the means to detect or remove traps. That kind of trickery isn't how I do things. I'll get through it in one breath. Oh, ha, cook. You've passed level 2 of the hero's test, the test of wisdom. Phew. Deactivate Berserk. I thought I was gonna die. You do not have enough vitality. You will die if you do not replenish at least 10 of your vitality within 5 seconds. TSK, if it weren't for this, it'd be the best skill. Starting hero's test level 3. HM. The test for level 3 is the test of temptation. I've heard that a very strong psychological magic will try and seduce the challenger. According to what's been revealed, a captivating woman, great amounts of treasure and items, or a table full of delicacies could appear. What will it be? Activating epic title Unflinching Resolve Effect. Resisting negative psychological magic. Ah. I see. TSK. What a disappointment. You've passed level 3 of the hero's test, the test of temptation. Summon Bell of Truth. Is that the real path? False. I thought 50. That bastard didn't clearly explain what came after level 3, so I have predicted this. But I was right. Then I have to find a different hidden path. Is it here? Yua. TSK. How embarrassing. You've passed the hero's test. You've obtained the Lion King's sealed headpiece. You've obtained the quest searching for the Lion King's armor. Searching for the Lion King's armor. Collect the Lion King Gaokan's sealed armor and inherit the Lion King's power. Completion requirements. Obtain the Lion King's sealed headpiece complete. Obtain the Lion King's sealed breastplate, obtain the Lion King's sealed pants, obtain the Lion King's sealed pauldrons. Obtain the Lion King's sealed boots. Reward. Lion King set seal lifted. That's crazy. The Lion King's sealed headpiece. Grade. Set. A headpiece that the Lion King Gaokan used during his lifetime. A part of his power is sealed within. Defense power. 530, durability. 3000.3000, strength. 50, stamina. 30, due to the lion's roar. Effects of war cry skills when used will be increased by 50. It's a set item. Just this alone will give me more defense power than an average warrior class person's total defense power. It's so good. It's disappointing that there are no hints about the other parts. But it's more than I had expected. The hero's test is completely over. Instant dungeon, Lion King's grave, will cease to exist. The Lion King's armor attracts to each other. You will know if you get close to other parts of his armor. Is that how it is? You will be teleported to the outside in a moment. Am I back in the square? There's a crack in the statue. Next 15. Let's see. Messenger of Love. It's a chain quest you can only get once you raise your reputation to Amity, but thanks to my title effect, I already achieved that in the previous region. Alright. Let's continue and clear all the cream of the crop quests. 3 days later. I'm just now realizing, after acting as a problem solver the past few days, that life is hard whether in reality or in here. The messenger of love made me deliver love letters. I couldn't even skip it, so I had to watch. I almost threw up. I cleared various quests for the first time by investing time in it, so I've earned a decent amount of titles, raised my stats, and also upgraded one level. I also obtained a useful item. Tier Emerald Necklace. Grade. Magic. A necklace made with an emerald that resembles a woman's tear. It contains feelings of missing a loved one and wishing them the best. Stamina healing speed 50. Increase. All healing effects 20. Increase. Hemostasis effect applied. I needed something to raise my vitality with because of the aftereffects of Berserk. This will do for now. Have you heard? There's someone who's already hit level 70. I heard there's someone who hit level 82. I'm so jealous. When will I hit level 50? Heaven and hell. Does it mean there is another blade spirit? Xia, we've had a twin. Ling Xian, don't act as if we have had sexual relations. It's okay to use heaven to name a saber, but it's improper to name a person. Yeah, it's not a good name. I got a good one. Would you mind if we call you Kong? Do you like it? Yes, I do. Inside Feng Xia's ring. That's it. You have one more companion, and you should get along well in the future. A spirit of the magic phase realm working as a megaphone. Why are you standing far away? Cower. It's so weird. I can't believe inside that saber is an innocent girl. There must be something wrong. Have you never seen her? It existed much earlier than us. We've only seen it in the form of various sabers. And we've never heard there are originally 2 sabers. But what surprised us the most is, sorry. I didn't notice that. Let's get out of here now. Dad, it's dark here. I want to go out. That's it. How come she became your daughter? It's at least thousands of years older than you. It may be fate. Don't pick on Dad. Ha. Kong, it's just a spirit. Calm down. Senior, I still got something to ask you. What is the upper limit of heaven and hell's power? What impressed me the most is that it was used to beat thousands of cultivators in the magic phase realm and higher stages alone. Although this legendary power should have a lot to do with its users at the time, it is still enough to prove its power. It sounds like a star destroyer. As a divine treasure, I have to tell you the possible danger of that girl as a war divine treasure. But she takes you as her father. I'm sure you can't ignore her, right? That's right. Now that she takes me as her father, I have to be responsible for her. I knew you would say that. Then take good care of her. Maybe because she is at a higher level than us, she seems to be quite energetic, but since we were brought to this continent, We have been feeling a little tired. If we are weak as if having a period, then Chenhai is as if he is dying. Ha! Chenhai. Even if it's a descendant of a holy peak, it's not impossible. What? Stop me guarding the waste tower. WTF. How can't gobble up metal for practice without a waste tower? As a disciple just starting out, how can I become a core disciple? mangaboss.org. Impossible. I will not agree. Gee. Don't follow me, after this. What? If you lose, I will make you a trash disciple, and wash my hut every day. This is too cruel. mangaboss.org. This disciple will do his best. Xingfeng Ku Su Wuzhou disciple is ready, let's get started. I'm scared to death. How many rounds do you think Su Wuzhou can play? Quickly beat him, the canteen will open soon. How many rounds? You see him too high, I think he will be defeated with some tricks. Come on Su Wuzhou. You are the last hope of my holy peak. Let's win. It only takes a few days to start, will I take on the responsibility of the entire sacred peak. In mangaboss.org. Haha, good people can't be suppressed. Today I want to tell you how serious the consequences of bullying my brother are. I am Cui Yiming's eldest brother Cui Jingren. mangaboss.org. Cui Jingren. This is the core disciple of Wufeng. For one thing, he is a strong opponent. XL Wuzhou will lose. Looks like they still have a person, I'll dispute. And now Su Wuzhou will be miserable. mangaboss.org. Come here. I hope you won't let me down like Cui Yiming. I will kill you. mangaboss.org. Visit and read next chapter at our website mangaboss.org. Brother Mo, it's over. You don't have anything to say now, right? mangaboss.org. Look, it's still the beginning, who said it was over? Ha! mangaboss.org. Is this the only power you have? mangaboss.org. How could it be? What? Close your mouth. mangaboss.org. Die you. Arg. mangaboss.org. What? mangaboss.org. If the disciples from the other peaks are all like this, I don't think I will fight. I should go back to the waste tower and sweep the floor. Does this damn brat want to cause more trouble? Su Wuzhou's sacred peak, want to challenge the 8 peak talents one by one. No need to be of the same rank, you guys can fight in the innate realm. As far as I know, the highest realm among the 8 peaks is Wu Wudit senior level 12 innate, and this kid only has level 6 innate. This kid is crazy, he dares to challenge all disciples who are in the innate realm. What kind of challenge is that? You want to die. August 6, 080. Brother Mo, Su Wuzhou's strength is quite good. You may still have a chance to win a battle of the same level, if he ignores the realm. That's not necessarily the case. It's not necessarily, but it definitely won't. When yelling people can be angry, but if they are too angry, they are overwhelmed. mangaboss.org. Ha! Don't be crazy, let's talk. mangaboss.org. Since I dared to send him, I was sure he would win. Su Wuzhou, you must win the next competition for me. If you lose mangaboss.org, you have to clean the Taoist hut. W010. He wants to trick me again. Brat. If you dare to lose, give it a try. How can this be the confidence to win? It's clearly a threat. Next mangaboss.org. Who will fight first? I am a disciple 7 times stronger than Lingfeng. Li Xiantian Liuzhong is here, and today I'm going to tell you how high the sky is, how thick the sugar is, how sweet the salt is, and how salty it is. What? You talk too much, prove it by force. Does it mean we have to satisfy the business group? Fastest update by novelmike.com. Then. Let's ruin the secret space. The smell of food. Web novel. I feel some strange spiritual chi. Inside the volcano. Fastest update by novelmike.com. Someone came in. Staying with these machines every day really makes me bored. Fastest update by novelmike.com. How did you go through lava and get inside? Why don't you show up and have fun with me? Whoosh. Fastest update by novelmike.com. Have they detected your spirit of the magic phase realm? I don't think so. Lava is surging randomly. A more serious problem is how we are going to deal with so many robots. They are spiritual dolls. By the look of it, this type should be the Zwa family's military type. The Zwa family never intervened in such a nasty incident. I think that's because the Zwa family is the mastermind behind it. Humans can't fight spiritual dolls head-on, but I know how to turn them into useless metal. I'll leave the dolls to you. My spirit of the magic phase realm will distract whoever is controlling lava. Divine wings. You came out yourself. Oh. You'll be burned into a stick. And I'll out of it. She's distracted. Lava has been lured away. We must enter the crater now. We'll make Extreme Een into a shield and go through lava. Calm, Ling Xian, hold my hand. I'll share my ability with you. Come on, Kong. Let me show you how capable I am. It's too dangerous. Xia, get in. We'll drill a hole on one side of the volcano. Spiritual underground driller prototype. You even have that. Is there anything you can't carry in your pocket? He. You fled so quickly. Fastest update by novelmike.com. Whoosh my face. Thanks. Wait ma'am. Don't thank me first, you'll know who to thank later. mangaboss.org. I want to buy this product. I want to buy 10 bottles. This is a super discovery that will cause a collective sensation in the medical beauty industry. It's a pity that I only have one bottle in my hand. I'm not afraid to tell you that it was extracted from Xuanwu's feces. Only a small bottle is extracted from the stool. If you want it, you must make an appointment in advance, but the good news is 0. Oh. It turned out to be the feces of the beast. No wonder it works so well. There is poop. I'll also send someone to feed it. Make it more and more good. Yes. There are other magic drugs. I made an appointment first. I want to make an appointment. The beast is so awesome. Are there any other super products? I also want this one. From the scales of the turtle extracted a powerful bone pill. Don't look at it's only a small piece. But it can reverse the bone and muscle quality of the middle-aged and elderly. Let it have the same physical fitness as young people. See, it's just cover. Referred to as the king of the cover. This is an 89-year-old man. His bones and muscles can no longer support him to walk upright. He has been in a wheelchair for almost 10 years. And this is the sprint champion of a sports college. His 100-meter speed can reach 9 seconds 87. None of the people present dared to say that they could outrun him. 7mangaboss.org. Now I let the old man take this pill and let them have a sprint race. True or false? Let the fast 90-old man and the sprinter are better than running. Even if this medicine really has a calcium supplement effect, it can't really have such a miraculous effect. But after seeing the effect of the serum just now, this time I choose to believe it. I bet 100. I bet 50 old man to win. Old man, please take the pill. No, he can't even hold his hands. That's how it works. Check it out, maybe there will be a miracle. Drink it. Feeling full of power. It's like going back to when I was young. Oh. Really stand up. The most important change of the crooked shaft is Wang Guang. Prepara, tie-in. mangaboss.org. Snap Ed. What? The old man disappeared all of a sudden. So fast. mangaboss.org. Kohaha. Not even your ashes will remain, bastard. How dare this arrogant fucker look down on me? This is impossible. A mere level 35 survived against mid-grade flame magic. Bullshit. This is a bug. He must be hacking. You bastard. How dare you play around with me? Strike, dumbass. I told you, you're just weak. Wah. Phew. Your level has increased. I barely won thanks to this mask. I almost died out here. Oh ho, the loot is pretty good this time as well. Damn PK bastards, they probably went around stealing everyone's items. To be honest, he almost had me at the end. I didn't expect him to be able to use mid-grade magic. Well, in my last life, it was considered dangerous for users to go hunt monsters if these guys were roaming around. Guess they were the same this life as well. To oppose them, normal users grouped up against them and brought them to the brink of disbandment. Now that I think about it, the ones that attacked them were the MP Guild. And they became famous thanks to that. But this time, it's different. The MP Guild probably can't afford to do that right now. I should get rid of the pikers before they get out of hand. Maybe I should go for the PKK title as well. Yo, yo. What? You found the right place. You're here as backup, right? So what are you all doing? Come at me together. Bastards. Your level has increased. This time, it's 9 against 1. Just how did he block them? They're guided arrows with 100 accuracy. Is he hacking or something? Those dumbass don't even understand their own skills. Do they not know that it's considered a hit even if it's blocked? Kuhuk. Wakak. Your level has increased. You fucker, I'll make sure to report you. More. I'm getting tired of being called a hacker. Report me all you want. And now. It's time for a fun looting session. Ha. Whoa. What is this? Cloak of Stealth. Rank. Rare. A cloak with the power to hide the user. However, its defense is low. Defense. 30, durability. 235.300, dexterity. 10, able to use stealthy. With 50 mana. An item that's ranked rare, has a decent skill, and is hard to obtain. It's a jackpot. What were they thinking carrying this kind of item around as a piker? Did he really think that he wouldn't die because he had so many on his side? I guess there are all kinds of idiots in this big world. Well, I suppose I should thank them for being so stupid. Ha. They're not even letting me take a breather. I should try this out. Stealthy. Is this it? Yes, it is. But it seems that he has already run away. Of course you've never seen it before. This is my own martial arts style, optimized for me alone. I polished it within the Lord. It's because players would frequently die to low-level monsters LV41 versus LV16 despite the high-level difference, due to their poor control. To players who've only played with a keyboard and mouse, a full dive VR like the Lord is something they aren't accustomed to. Heh. But there's something more important. Hup. And that is the understanding and one's reign over their body. Each and every muscle from your head to your fingers and toes. One's ability to fully and perfectly control their body is directly proportional to their control ability in the Lord. Yeah. So it's time I accepted it. I've gone back 3 years in time, to 1 month prior to the release of The Lord, the game that was my everything. Kerkik. Kihihi. Just you wait, you fucking bastards. And Odin. I'll be reborn as someone who you can't even hold a candle to. I'll chew you into tiny little pieces. 1 month later. System booting. Connecting to the Lord. That's the world of the Lord. Please say your name, traveler. You have obtained the title Endless Challenge. You are the first to obtain this title. Phew. Berserk deactivate. Endless Challenge. Unique. You, who have defeated 100 enemies stronger than you without rest, are an incarnation of the battlefield who doesn't know of giving up. Effects. When you kill an enemy, you'll recover 1 of your health. If you start another battle within a certain time limit, the possibility of triggering a critical chance will increase up to 1. Stacking up to a maximum of 10 times. Ho ho, it was a bit of a struggle, but I defeated the great warrior and reached my goal faster than I expected. You have reached level 50. You are now able to select your second job. Please go to the nearest city to you and select your second job. You are able to obtain a variety of skills through your second job. I've finally reached level 50. Usually, it takes over a month to reach level 30. I guess it's only natural since I killed 100 monsters that were 30 levels higher than me. Oh, this is basically speed leveling. Return scrolls really are convenient. Time to go and select my second job. What's this? Would you look at these guys? It seems that they were waiting in the plaza for me all this time because they weren't able to find me. Hey you. We need to talk. Sorry, I'm a little busy right now. What? I said we need to talk. Come with me before I. This bastard. Is he insane? He's looking through his status window right now. Just wait a second. I'll show you something cool. Security. What is this? Security NPCs. We've been suddenly surrounded. This kind of thing exists. You dumbass. You really thought that there wouldn't be a PK penalty inside the city. You guys are evil and shameless. You cunning bastard. Die. Kuhuk. Who are you calling cunning? LV99. You guys are the trash who gang up on people to steal. LV99. Alright. Security. Please carry out justice. Run. Quack. If you want to retrieve the items you've dropped until now, you'll have to keep an eye out for them in the auction. Yes, then I will register these items at the auction. You have completed your auction registration. Thank you for your business. I guess having so many items makes it hard for me to register all of them at the auction. I put them up for just the right price. They're a little expensive, but not expensive enough to make people give up on them, so I'm sure it'll give them some trouble. The guilds that have already gone to a second city are putting up recruitment posts. As I've expected, they're using their houses to bring in new people. After all, the possession of a house indicates the power of a guild. That must be why there aren't many recruitment posts from Khtan, the city where I bought all the good houses. I think now would be the perfect time to put them up for sale. I think this should do. What's this? Is this true? Normally, people would call me a scammer. But things will be different once they find out that a guild was actually able to buy one of the houses listed. Isn't the author of this post the one who posted about the secret dungeon earlier? You're right. The skeleton knight equipment sets were unlocked after he posted about the secret dungeon transaction. I think he's telling the truth again. How did he even get all these houses? I didn't expect that I'd be getting DMs this fast. Maybe it's because I used a fake name. Please let us know if it's still available. MP Guild, we are looking for a 3-story house. We won't harm you, so please let us know if any are still available. But even the MP Guild and the Blood Chaser Guild are contacting me. This will be fun. I'm looking forward to next week. Then all that's left to do now is Berserker Guild, is anybody there? Whether it's Kton or Trinsic, the Berserker Guild is always so run down. What brings you here? I'm here for a job advancement. Job advancement, huh? It's far too early for you to give up your life. Fuck, I was wondering what you were going to say. Just shut up and give me the documents. I'm going to do my second job advancement. You're serious, aren't you? Listen carefully. You must have heard this during your first job advancement already, but once you make a choice, there's no going back. If you choose the same job as your first, your skills and abilities may be enhanced, but you won't be able to have a wide variety of skills. This means that you aren't able to use the synergy of a variety of skills to their full potential. Are you still interested in advancing with the same job? Like he said, a second job advancement is not an extension of the first job advancement. You are able to advance into different jobs for your second job advancement. And for some of the jobs, if you go to a certain place or perform a certain action, a hidden job can be obtained. But no matter what choice you make, you are bound to regret it, since every job has their pros and cons. I get it, so please hand over the documents now. Very well. That's what it takes to be a berserker. Sometimes, we need some odd ones like you. Congrats on advancing to your second job, berserker. You have advanced to a berserker. Now that you've advanced to your new job, I should give you what you need. Take your pick. Dangerous mace. Sturdy lizardman's leather pauldrons. Blade of the crimson ghost. Unfortunately, they don't have an axe. Although that mace does look pretty good. Oh. That's unexpected. People would usually pick a weapon. You have obtained the sturdy lizardman's leather pauldrons. I already have many weapons, but pauldrons are very difficult to obtain. Sturdy lizardman's leather pauldrons. Rank. Superior. A sturdy pauldron that protects your shoulders. Made with lizardman's thick leather, and it looks like it would withstand being smashed into a tree. Defense power. 85, durability. 300.300, available for modification. Now, show me the second job skills books. Yes, of course I will. What is it all of a sudden? Oh, right. I didn't have any money. I haven't received any from the items I moved for auction. I want to take out a loan. Yes, you found the right place. We're the Erog Bank, the bank that always brings you happiness. Please tell me your job and name. It's part of the procedure. Berserker, and my name is Roken. What are they thinking, sending a scaredy cat to work in a Berserker guild? Since you have your second job, you are able to loan out up to 3 gold. I will take them all. Okay. Thank you for your business. Your skill has been enhanced. -LV2. You move quickly for 3 steps. Your dexterity increases by 120. For the duration of the skill, strike LV2. Your next attack inflicts more damage than normal. Your dexterity and strength increase by 120. In your next attack, War Cry LV2. Render the opponents terrified with a roar of madness. If the opponent is weaker than the user, all abilities of the opponent will be decreased. If the opponent is significantly weaker than the user, there is a chance to randomly stun them for a short duration. If the opponent is stronger than the user, the skill may not take effect. Decrease the effects of the debuffs on the user. Berserk LV2. Self-immolation with rage in order to bring out enormous strength. All stats will rise by 200. All skills can be used without mana consumption. Resistant to all psychological attacks. You will not die even when your vitality runs out. Unable to differentiate between enemy and ally due to madness. After skill ends, you will receive at most 40 of your vitality's damage at once. After the skill ends, if your vitality is 0 and you are not able to raise more than 10 of your vitality within 7 seconds, you will die. For the first after effect, all your stats will be decreased by 40 for 10 minutes. For the second after effect, all your stats will be decreased by 20 for 20 minutes. If you use the Berserk skill while under any of the after effects, your time period penalty will be doubled. Duration: 10 minutes. Alright, I've enhanced all of my existing skills. My new skill is Shoulder Charge. Shoulder Charge LV1. Deal a significant amount of damage with a body slam. Your strength will rise by 130. For your next attack, you inflict additional damage according to the power of your body slam. You inflict additional damage inverse to the defense power of your opponent. One long-range skill for pursuit. Leap Attack LV1. Leap high in the air and slam down into the opponent in front of you. The maximum distance is varied depending on the user's strength. Your strength will rise by 130. For your next attack, you inflict additional damage according to the height of your jump. Fall damage will be ignored with skill usage, and the skill Throwing that the Orc Chief had showed me before. Throwing LV1. You deal additional damage and you throw your weapon to an opponent. Your strength and dexterity will rise by 130. In your next attack, the further you are from the opponent, the weaker it becomes. I only got these 3. There aren't that many. Well, I guess it's better to master a few skills than having a mediocre proficiency with many skills. Multiple users will have multiple jobs. But like me, the Great Mage Ares, and Trina the Lightspeed, there are multiple successful cases of users having a single job. Although, for the King of Creation, the exact mix of jobs wasn't revealed and was considered a mysterious class. I guess I should think of ways I can defeat him as a berserker. Blood of Forest Lizard Man. This is legit. This is the real deal. You have completed the Endless Experiment. I'll be in your care again. Endless Experiment 12. Moderian is looking for ingredients to enhance his antidote after seeing Steroian's newly modified antidote sample. Bring him the forest monster's fruit. Success condition. Deliver 10 forest monster's fruits to Moderian. Clear rewards. 50 silvers, large amount of experience points. He doesn't even turn around to look at me anymore. There are a total of 15 quests in this chain quest. I still have 4 more left to go. I guess a forest monster should be in the swamp area. The close combat classes hesitate to visit the swamp area because their legs are prone to getting stuck in the swamp. It's not the best idea for a close combat type class to go to the swamp area when pikers are roaming around everywhere, but, well, I'll see what happens. I couldn't before, but I'll just slice them up if I ever see them now. Use Rune Book. To Forest Lizardman's habitat. It's time to go. Hey, you. Aren't you guys the ones who were beaten up in the village earlier? You were waiting for me outside. I'd be glad to take you guys on. Hold on, we're not here to fight. We're here to talk. Let's make a deal. Just hand over the cloak of stealth you took from us. If you hand it over, we'll let you go. In terms of the other items you put up on auction, we'll just hand over the ownership to you. Pfft. Hand over. To whom? I guess you bastards don't know how to make a deal. You're probably acting arrogant because you're confident with your skills, but think again. The moment you turn us down, we will chase you down until you quit this game. Hey. You can only make a deal when the profits to both sides are reasonably equal. What you're doing is threatening, not making a deal, you dumbass. And what? The cloak of stealth. If you really want to get it back that badly. Oh, you need to take it from me yourself. Don't you? Stop running. You're like a little rat. Nice. Good catch. Just hold still. HMP. Agi war cry. And my body is. What the hell is this? Didn't you say that his level was 30-something? Detect. They what? LV50 Roken, he raised his level to 50 within a couple of days. Fuck, is this even possible? He's too fast. We can't catch him. What should we do? If this continues. Shoot. Just shoot him. We can't afford to suffer any more losses. Don't even aim, just fire. Hold on. Are you crazy? They're resorting to petty tricks. Fire. I don't intend to let all that land on me. Throwing. Yuk. You fuckers, fire properly. I might have been different if they were using high-class magic, but I can handle this much with just a rock. Hoo-hoo. Guide shot. Arches and magicians. They're really going all out on me. There are around 100 of them. At this point, it's safe to assume that their entire guild is here. It isn't too hard right now, but my mana won't last long enough to face all 100 of them. I've only dealt with 20 of them so far. I still have a long way to go. Worst comes to worst, I'll try to last as long as I can by minimizing the use of the skills that cost a lot of mana, yuk. And refill my mana by leveling up. It's not like I have to use skills right now. All you close combat classes need to stay out of this. Strength power attack. Klesser shield. Deathly step. Oh ho, you guys already have your second jobs. Kyron Wally. But that's nothing more than using two skills of different classes at once. Strikey. HM. Nice. We got him. He took the bait. We've finally caught him. Hunter's trap. This chain is from chain arrest. I guess they switched to using their utility skills since their attacks didn't work on me. This is as far as you go. Hahaha, I'm impressed by your efforts. Alright, then. Let's see what you've got. Come at me with everything you've got. Nice. We finally got him. What? Leap attack. He's flying. Don't make me laugh. Is he a Superman or something? Pewek. Wakak. Quakak. Your level has increased. 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 PKK player killer, unique. We send a round of applause to you for consoling the victims by defeating 100 murderers. You are the first to obtain this title. Effect. Your attack and defense increase by 15. When you face a murderer. When fighting against any human-type opponent, your attack power and critical rate will increase by 10. Oh. Is it because of the first obtained bonus? The increased attack power is only against human-type opponents and not other users. I think I can obliterate a large number of opponents at once with this. Maybe I could even achieve 1,000 kills with this. Since I've come this far, I hope I can obtain the 1,000-man killer title. But first, I should save my location in a rune book and return to town. I didn't even get close to my destination, but I need to take care of the items I picked up first. You have successfully registered them to the auction. Alright, then. I can't have the blood chasers back off out of fear now, so I should taunt them a little. Now they can't even back out. I've ruined my relationship with blood chasers for good now. But it's not like it was going to get any better without me giving back the cloak. They really think they can get the cloak of stealth back from me. Finders keepers. Did you think I'd give it back to you bastards? Then lastly. It's going to be pretty costly, but I guess I have no other choice. You can create a safe zone. If you throw it onto the ground while not in combat. A safe zone with a radius of 2 meters will be created. One of these costs 30 silvers. It's a little expensive, but it'll be bad if someone comes to attack me while I'm under the aftereffects of Berserk. The monsters' levels have increased, and there will be more pikers than ever before. It might slow down the speed I complete the quests, but it shouldn't be a problem. Alright, time to continue on with the main quest. These fuckers. They failed again. Those useless bastards. Babe. Why don't we give up now? Yeah. If it's because of the cloak, we just need to get it again later. Shut up. You shouldn't have dropped that in the first place. Hike. Do you even know how much that costs? It's a rare rank cloak, and you can even use the stealth skill with it, so people are willing to pay a fortune for it. It's a broken item where you could even defeat some high-level players just by putting it on. Just you wait, you fucker. I'll take it back from you, no matter what it takes. A lot of the blood chasers' items have been put up in the auction. Did he really start hunting them down? Apparently, a lot of the pikers just respawned in a spawn point outside of the city. I thought they died while raiding a boss or something. Were they really wiped out by the person named Roken? Alright. One more coming right up. That's why I don't like forest monsters. TSK. I wasn't lucky this time either. They have such low drop rates, there are so few of them, and they're roaming around everywhere. Well, I guess I'll eventually get it if I wipe every single one of them out after all. Isn't mindless farming the basics of a game like this? I'll continue until I get it. You have acquired forest monsters fruit. Phew. It's finally over. Time to go find the second quest item. It's probably more convenient to gather all the items I need and complete the quest all at once. What was the next one again? Oh, right. It's Pure Brightness Lake. Wasn't it somewhere in the middle of the wild forest? It was a very pure and clean lake. You get a temporary buff by drinking the lake water, so magicians went to fill up a bunch of empty bottles with the water. Anyway, my next target are the monsters that roam near the lake, the herbs that grow around the lake, and the fish inside the lake. Moderian gave me these quests because he wanted to check the purification power of the lake water. But those pikers didn't come once this entire time. Is it because I wiped all of them out? Maybe I should have gone easy on them if I knew this was going to happen. You fools. You guys couldn't even kill one of them. That bastard is someone I met recently, the guild master of MP. That fucker must be in quite a tight spot right now. What are you going to do about that blog post? Maybe it'll die down if we ignore it. Didn't you see that it's already one of the most popular posts? So many people have seen it, and yet you're still saying that. Do you really think users will still be scared of pikers after seeing something like that? I thought they were being a little too quiet, but I guess they were just trying to keep it low and ignore it. But I guess the guild master knows a bit better. If users find out that the pikers are avoiding me, they'll become less afraid of pikers. At that point, they'll end up becoming the targets to hunt down. Well, that was my original intention, but... And are you sure that he's really not using hacks? Yes, I got a reply from the support team after I contacted them. They said they can't tell me more other than the fact he's not a hacker. Those useless pieces of shit. How is he a normal user? Don't make me laugh. A VR game company of this scale can't even catch a single hacker. So you're saying it's normal for one person to dominate a battle against 100 people? Fuck, how much do you think I spent on this game? His nickname is Piria. What a dumb nickname. Is he a pervert? Then turn him into a hacker. We just need to manipulate the public into thinking that he is. What? Don't you know that catching a hacker is carrying out justice? Use your damn head for once. Oh. Piria. So it was him back then. Oh, I finally remember. The guy who was dating Lim Soo-hee. He said he has a prominent standing in the Lord, and I guess he was somewhat telling the truth. So the person who dropped the cloak of stealth was Lim Soo-hee. I never thought she'd be of such big help to me. Now that I think about it, that was the beginning of everything. I started to play the Lord because of Lim Soo-hee in my previous life as well. I heard that she was really into the Lord, so I at least wanted to get her attention in the game. However, she not only dumped me soon after, but she even got some of the guys she knew to kill and harass me. I believe they were with the MP Guild back then. If I'm lucky, maybe I'll be able to meet them. I'll return everything you did to me many times over. And send some of our elite members to the Blood Chasers. Tell them that we'll provide them with assistance in lowering their murder count and leveling up. But also tell them don't even think about coming back to MP before they catch that bastard. Yes. Alright, then let's continue with our hunt. This will be fun. Seeing how they stayed here, they must be around level 70 or so. Let's see how good they are. Why great. Ichem. Piria isn't half bad, but he's nothing special. He has the skills that directly reflect his level. He might have pretty good control so he's in the front lines, but he won't be able to last very long like that. It's useless to keep watching. I'll just go look for the lake. Is there no one here? I guess I was lucky. Ichem. Let's see. Oh. Blood red bear and blue wolves. I really got lucky this time. The item I need to get after forest monsters fruit is clean meat. Since the type of meat doesn't matter, you could end up lucky and complete the quest after hunting a rabbit. But if you're unlucky, you might have to face blue wolves or blood red bears, whose levels are over 80. There must be at least 10 of them. Well, not that it matters. Hunting needs to be satisfying like this. I was getting so annoyed watching the MP Guild. Time to pick up the loot. Who's the one that tainted the lake? Of shit. Damn it. I forgot about this. The knight who fell in love with the spirit of the lake, swore to protect the lake even after his death. LV 100 Knight of the Lake, Art White. His level is a whopping 100. His level is already high enough itself, LV 100, but the difference between levels 99 and 100 is immense. At level 100, combination skills are unlocked. You're able to combine the skills you obtained from your first and second job with your other skills and movements, creating an overwhelming gap in power. I should come back later. Defeating a level 100 monster is one of the requirements for the third job advancement, but I don't need to risk it right now. On top of that, this is considered the hardest level 100 monster to catch near the Trinsic area, and the only item it drops is the essence of the lake. Wait. Maybe. If I bring the essence of the lake item to the person researching the purification power, maybe I'll be able to get something. It's worth taking the risk. Fuck it, I guess I'll just do it. Bring it on, you bastard with OCD. No shit. It's using a combination skill from the start. Tisk, it's the force skill. It's a basic third job advancement skill that enhances one's attack power through applying mana to a weapon. Although it probably can't maintain the skill for very long since it's only level 100. Fuck, why is it using an ultimate ability from the start? The fool who corrupted the lake shall pay the price with their life. Hey, I think you're going to be the one paying the price. Berserk. You're the guardian of the lake and yet you're demolishing the lake yourself. Kurg. The repair fee. My vitality is going down from the magic damage that's being inflicted every time it hits me, but it's nothing to be worried about. I can withstand it. I just need to watch out for combination skills. There's a blind spot. Shoulder charge. Aqua barrier. It isn't just an ordinary barrier since it deals damage on contact, but now's my only chance. Damn it, I need to attack now. Great. Strike. Attack skills, defense skills, and even survival utility combination skills. It's as expected of a level 100 monster, but it's just too damn strong. But those kinds of survival utility skills tend to have cooldowns. I'll get it for sure next time. You better brace yourself from now on. Tisk, it's not very easy. Even though I'm under the effects of Berserk while I'm attacking. If he lands an attack on me while using force, my Berserk effects may be worn off forcefully. And above all, my weapon will break at this rate. I need to end this with a single strike. I'll aim for a blind spot. What do you think you're doing? Unequipped gear. Are you finally preparing to die? Well, sounds about right. I'm almost at my limit now. You're right. I'm all ready to die. I'll make sure to end you this time. I'm disappointed. That kind of half-assed skill won't work on me. Aqua barrier. Who said I'm only using one skill? Cancel. Throwing you. Finally. I can see a gap. This is my last chance. Your vitality has decreased to below 14. Equip the Lion King's sealed headpiece. But how? The effect of the epic title, Unflinching Resolve, is activating. Your vitality has dropped below 5. And all of your abilities have increased by 50. I only unequipped them temporarily to activate the effect in my title. You really think I'd be stupid enough to unequip them without a reason, you dumbass? This is your end. Ugh. Critical. Kurg. Phew. Thank God the critical went off. Orc Warrior's battle axe needs to be repaired. I guess collecting all of those titles was worth it. Player Killer Killer, level 1 Slayer of the Orc Chief. Thanks to the effects of my titles, my critical rate has increased by about 20. Time for me to collect the loot. Ha. Hey, now. Where do you think you're going? Bastard, you dare. Kuhak. Your level has increased. Your level has increased. Your level has increased. A miraculous feat, you have overcome the limitations of your own abilities and defeated an opponent out of your league. You have earned the title, Warrior of Turnabouts. You are the first to earn this title. A miraculous feat, you are the first to have defeated a being whose name is well known throughout the world. You have earned the title, the first named Hunter. You are the first to earn this title. Berserk disable. Create a safe zone. Great, now I won't have to worry about monsters regenerating. You have met a special condition, so your titles, Warrior of Turnabouts and the first named Hunter, are being combined. What? Title combination. You have earned the title, Limit Breaking Legend. You, who have defeated a being out of your league, have the qualifications for an absolute being who doesn't know of limits. You are the first to earn this title. Effects. All of your abilities will increase by 10. When facing opponents stronger than yourself. The level of all of your skills will increase by 1 when facing opponents stronger than yourself. The level difference penalty will decrease by 30. When facing opponents stronger than yourself. All of your abilities will increase by 20. When facing a named monster. I didn't even expect this. The two epic titles combine themselves. into a legend rank title. And what's with these effects? All abilities will increase by 10. When facing opponents stronger than yourself. The level of all of your skills will increase by 1 when facing opponents stronger than yourself. The level difference penalty will decrease by 30. When facing opponents stronger than yourself. All of your abilities will increase by 20. When facing monsters. The level of all of my skills will increase by 1 and the level difference penalty will decrease. It's enough of a reward that Madarian doesn't even need to reward me for bringing him the essence of the lake. So this was the answer. Such a godly game. This is the reason why I became addicted to it. Fireball. Old G. What are you doing? Did you just see that? I landed the attack for sure, but it just passed right through him. I knew he was hacking. He must have bribed the admins. I can already guess what's happening. Seriously, these pikers really don't know when to give up. I got a video of the just in case, so let's run for now. We'll see what those admin bastards say now. Alright, now that those idiots are gone. I can finally gather the rest of the quest items in peace. You have obtained the essence of the lake. I'm already curious to see what kind of face he'll make. The repair has been completed. It should be as good as new. Impressive. Great. Now that the repairs are done and all the items have been taken care of, I just need to get to the Mage Guild. Thank you for your service. I'm planning on going to see Madarian a bit later since I haven't obtained the last quest item fish from the Pure Brightness Lake. Seriously, items with magic enchantments are so expensive. Even though it's only a consumable, it costs 1 gold just because it's a magic enchanted item. Well, I can afford this much since I've been selling the items I got from the pikers. Use Rune Book. To Pure Brightness Lake. I've taken care of the regenerated mobs. Would this be a good spot? Time to get my money's worth. Normally, I would have to use a fishing rod or harpoon to grind fishing. But there's a much faster and easier way. That yellow marble is an item with electricity magic within it. Although it's a consumable with only 3 uses. Lightning shock. It's incredibly effective. You have completed endless research. You're pretty amazing. How do you already have these items with you? I can tell he was impressed that I completed the quest line all at once, but he didn't even give me a title. For my next request, please come back after becoming stronger. No, it's still too early for you. I already knew he was annoying, but seriously. I really want to give him a good beating. He made me do all kinds of chores, but now he's kicking me out because my level isn't high enough. Humph. Well, I did expect this. Since this quest line was only supposed to be available for players levels 100 and above. Please take a look at this. But how about this? You haven't left yet. I still have some experiments too. I happen to find it in the lake. By any chance, do you happen to know anything about it? That's. It's the essence of the lake. This isn't something you can get so easily. He does recognize it. How were you able to get this? I defeated the Knight of the Lake. You defeated the Knight of the Lake. You must be stronger than you seem. Did you just realize that? If that's the case, could I request just one more thing from you? A study on death in order to properly cure curses and diseases. Madarian believes that he needs to not only understand life, but also death. Bring him an item that contains the power of death. The missing investigator, Hakin, knows about an item containing the power of death. Success condition. Obtain 1 token of death. Completion reward. Experience points, 3 gold, investigators. Ring. The title, Investigator. Bingo, I was able to bypass the prerequisite of the quest. One of the quest rewards is none other than the Investigator's ring. It's a powerful and rare ring that I could use even past level 100, and I'd be able to become stronger faster by using it. Please leave it up to me. Auction item search. Hakin's journal. Why don't you start out by meeting investigator Hakin? You thought I wouldn't know that. The quest tells me to look for Hakin, but I won't find Hakin no matter how thoroughly I search the town. In order to meet Hakin, I need to collect the 15 pages that were dropped throughout the monster field from his journal. But because the order that the pages were dropped was random, I had a hard time finding the last page in my previous life. Thanks to everyone thinking that they're just common and useless items, I was already able to obtain 11 pages from the auction. I only need 4 more pages. I'll get the rest from the auction as well, since I have a lot to do in addition to the main quest. First, the real estate auction. I still have a bit of time until the scheduled date. I have quite a bit of money thanks to the blood chasers. So all that's left for me to do is eliminate them. Let's see. Halfman. Help me. Desperate man. They got me 4 times already. Grindmaster. Please take care of those blood chaser bastards. Collusion. They're currently slaughtering players on the hunting grounds. I've gotten a lot of reports. Are they still this active? The most recent comment about their location is Halfman. Pikers appeared again in the Forest Goblin Village. Forest Goblin Village is a hunting ground for people around level 30. These bastards. Are they trying to slaughter low-level players because they lost to me? I might be able to catch them if I get there fast enough. It's not too far away from here. I feel like something just flew past me. I'm curious to see what face they'll make when they see me come out of my stealth skill. Goblin's Forest. Those guys are here again. Damn it. Just what do they want from us? This will be my 5th time dying to them already. If you have a problem with it, just become stronger. After all, PK is part of the game. Hand over your items if you want to live. They still haven't learned their lesson. They were destroyed that bad, and yet they're still out of formation and vulnerable. Well, it's not that I'm complaining. Thanks for the meal. What was that? Hike. It's that bastard. Shit. He wasn't kidding when he said he was going to eliminate us. Run. We're done for if he catches us. Where do you think you're going? My body is. Could he be the person who posted about eliminating the blood chasers on the forum? Oh my. Is he even a user? Just what level is he? I didn't think he was being serious. Someone, do something about him. Kohaha. All your items are mine. Hey, you crazy bastard. Why are you doing this to us? We promise that we won't bother you anymore, so leave us alone now. What kind of nonsense is that? It's not like you've been killing people all this time for a reason, have you? If you think this is unfair, just become stronger. That's amazing. He destroyed all of the pikers on his own. Just from the weapon he uses, he looks like a berserker. But wasn't berserker a trash class? Are you Roken Nim? Oh, is that so? My friend told me that he's being attacked by a group of pikers at the creek in northern Trinsic. Okay, got it. Tell your friend for me that I'll go take care of it within 5 minutes. Cool. That's strange. Why isn't anyone else reporting about pikers? I've been having fun recently. For a couple of days after announcing the annihilation of the pikers, there have been many reports, and I went to kill the blood chasers as soon as I received them. Ah. Those were the good, glorious days. But no more reports have been coming in since yesterday. What are these blood chasers doing? Boring. Would you look at this? Is this for real? The blood chasers are running away as soon as they hear Roken's name. Maybe the blood chasers are talking about how they're getting destroyed by a single person. So what does that make the people who have been killed by the blood chasers up until now? Don't talk if you've never been attacked by them. Roken is just abnormally strong. How can anyone fight against them? Up until now, the blood chasers have been a source of fear for normal users. Since the blood chasers are a band of relatively high-ranking users, they felt that they had no choice but to be killed. But after witnessing me single-handedly annihilating them, the people's opinions on the blood chasers have started to change. TSK. It's not too great of news for me. Since the blood chasers have given up coming for me directly, I need to actively go around looking for them. And now that they need to be wary of the normal users, they'll only be harder to find. It's actually been harder to find them recently. Seriously, young people these days give up too soon. Ugh. I was hoping I could get a bit more off of them. I guess it's about time for me to stop this. Oh right. It's almost about time for the house auction. House auction. Oh, I could do that. If they've started to lay low, I just need to make them come out of hiding. Kukuku. The next day, Ktan. Whoa, what's going on today? Why are there so many people? Didn't you hear? They're having a house auction later here. I heard it's pretty rare these days. Oh, is that so? Looks like the officials of most of the bigger guilds are here. I'm expecting this to be quite competitive. Well, I guess that's a given, considering the current popularity of the Lord. It's not too far off from the time when the in-game ranking can reflect one's status in real life. That's why guild houses are that much more important for further growth, no matter how much it costs. I need to secure it. AKA, the person behind the Blood Chaser Guild. Damn it. Lim Soo-hee. I would have had a bit more financial freedom if it wasn't for that stupid woman. Oh my, I didn't expect there to be this many people. Activating the effects of the unique title, the Black Curtain, Kukuku. So many of you are here, my piggy banks. Activating identity disguise. Your name and looks are being changed at random. This effect will last for an hour. Why you're Krypton, the organizer of this auction. That's right. Well, I'm sure everyone has been waiting for quite a while. Inventory. Let's get right to the auction. Was there an item like that? He's really going all out. Hey, hold on a second. Something feels strange. How can we trust that you're the real organizer? From what I've heard from the guild members, he should be the same person as the one who sold us the hidden dungeon. But from what I've heard, he looks completely different. Aha, you can't trust me. That's right, I need to at least use detect. Then you don't have to participate. It's simple. If you can't trust me, you just don't have to participate. Isn't that simple? Alright, the first auction will begin without this skeptical gentleman. We'll start with the 2-story houses. Why don't we start with 10 gold per month? Anyone for 10 golds per month? Here, 10 golds. Very well. Anyone over 10 golds? Golds. 14 golds. 15 golds. Gold. Gold. Anybody else? If not, gold. Guild 22 gold. If there isn't anyone, I'll auction it off for 20 gold. Gentlemen, your guild's name. Ha. T. The Steel Squad. Okay, sold to the Steel Squad Guild. Yes. That bastard heard me and yet he dares ignore me. Alright, why don't we fill out the contract right away? Inventory. Thank you. I'll make good use of it. He's filling out the contract right away. So it was real. Ugh, I was being skeptical for nothing. I should have bid more. Contract. A document that serves as proof of an agreement between users. The content of the contract cannot be made up. We'll be excluding the guild on the second auction as well for violating the rules. What? What kind of? Please be aware that you only get one warning. That bastard. Is he playing around with me? Just wait until after the auction. Are you mad? I don't think you should be that angry just yet. Through this auction, I'm planning on bringing you and your entire guild down to the deepest depths of hell. Alright, the fourth house is sold for 25 gold. Congratulations, Jaw Guild. Phew. Thank you very much. Damn it. I lost again. But, now that the powerful guilds have all purchased a house, I'll just keep my eye out on the rest and buy one for as cheap as possible. Dumbass. Look at him racking his brain. Now for our last auction item. What? Last one. You're panicking now, aren't you? TSK, if you're a guild master, you need to learn to not reveal your emotions through your expressions. Well, this is exactly the reason why I didn't reveal the number of houses I was selling. Since it's the last house, I'll start with 15 gold. Guild 35 gold. 40 gold. No, 40 gold. We have 40 gold. Anybody else? He's insane. Paying 40 gold monthly. That's the same as $8,000 in cash. Isn't that a bit too much? Sold for 40 gold. The guild has purchased the last two-story house. Yes. Here is the contract. Please make sure to pay your rent on time. I'll make sure to figure out your identity and kill you. Two-story house long-term contract. User, Piria, agrees to rent the house intrinsic as a guild house and agrees to pay 40 gold monthly to the Trinsic Administrative Office. The owner of the house will receive the rent minus the commission fees. The above cannot be changed without the agreement of both parties. If violated, the system will. We've finally purchased a guild house. Although it'll be financially difficult for us for a while. Now, then. After a short intermission, we will start the auction for 3-room houses. What? You scammer. You said this was the last house earlier. I meant it was the last 2-story house. Didn't I post it on the forum? I own multiple 2-story and 3-room houses. I will rent the houses to guilds in the form of long-term rentals, and I plan on holding the auction in a week. Do you perhaps plan on participating in the 3-room house auction? Well, if you have that much gold laying around, I won't hold you back. This fucking asshole. What a stupid moron. Damn it. That should be enough to trouble you for a while. Gold per month. It'll be the same as paying $8,000 per month. If someone were to destroy your guild for whatever reason, you'd be in big trouble. Are you there? Kook. You used all our guild funds. For your damn guild house. Are you insane? Kook. Wait. Let's talk it out. Don't tell me you forgot. We're together for the sole purpose of benefiting each other. If you become useless to me, you won't be an exception, Piria. Inventory. Here. Just take it. We'll do the proper ownership transfer later. Wasn't the MP guild supposed to get a guild house first? That was the plan, but I changed my mind. The more I think about it, there's only one way to get back everything I've lost so far. Roken, everything will be solved if I can catch that damn bastard. And I'll spread a video of it throughout all the servers. It should be possible if you utilize all your forces, right? I guess there's no other choice. Well, I guess we can't really just sit and watch him do that. Whoa. Is this for real? Possessed money 335 gold 68 silver 17 copper. I got 335 gold just from the first month of rent. I must be the richest person in the Lord right now. Let's see. I believe 1 gold was around $200. Please contact player Roken in the game. We'll immediately block you if you try to negotiate. Since the guilds right now probably don't have enough gold, they'll purchase it even though it's a ridiculously high price. I should also put up the Blood Chasers items for higher than the market price. Isn't this the privilege of the rich? Well, I guess this should be enough for now. I should go check on the bait I put out earlier. Those Blood Chaser bastards. They must be desperate for gold right now. They're probably farming in a hunting ground that gives some good money. Trinsic Eastern Field Dark Forest. Phew. I can almost one-shot all the monsters here now. Skull Crusher. Blood Chaser. Guild Official LV-76 Bulldozer. Spear Man. Blood Chaser. Guild Submaster LV-79 Javelin Thrower. One shot my ass. You barely did anything while I did everything for you. Stop hunting. I got a report that the target is in the northern fields right now. Is it that bastard? Summoning all Blood Chaser officials. We will now eliminate Roken Cable. Blood Chaser. Guild Master LV-90 Shadow Assassin. Get the fuck away from me. Oh my. I thought we were closer than this. Let's skip the boring parts. And get straight to the exciting stuff. That's insane. You're telling me he isn't hacking? You must be joking. Don't panic. Shield move out. Blood Chaser Guild Official 1 Ranged Dealers, keep attacking in a hit-and-run style. Melee fighters, just keep him in check and back off. Look at these guys. Some of them actually seem pretty good. But they aren't really coming full on. Nor are they trying to run away. They seem to be trying to buy themselves time. Kukuk. Don't tell me. They're here. You're dead meat now, you fucker. Is this a javelin? Oh ho. You blocked my javelin. I guess he really is quite strong. Kohaha. It'll be even more fun destroying him, then. Are you the Roken that everyone's been talking about? You must have had your fun until now, but that ends today. Cable, Blood Chaser Guild Master. Since you're talking such bullshit, I guess you guys really are a band of morons. I wonder who's the one that's been running away from me all this time. That bastard. You talk too much. Just come at me, fuckers. Blood Chasers. Commence attack. Inventory. The Lion King's sealed headpiece equipped. Small fries, get out of the way. Humph. You're pretty fast for a berserker. Skull Crusher, Blood Chaser Guild Official, level 76 Bulldozer. Just how strong is he? TSK. Spear Man, Blood Chaser Guild Submaster, level 79 Javelin Thrower. He's got good senses. These bastards. These three seem like the strongest in the Blood Chaser Guild. They're definitely different from the ones I've been facing until now. Especially that skull dude. He's clearly the leader. What's he been doing all this time? I guess I should get rid of him before it gets any worse. But in order to do so, I need to take care of that stupid guy and the scrawny guy first. What are you zoning out about? I'm your opponent. One of them is a pure bruiser who charges in with brute force. And the other one is a ranged dealer who deals physical damage from a significant distance. TSK, what an annoying combination. I could probably take care of them quickly if I use my berserk mode, but I shouldn't do something so reckless without knowing what could happen after. Then that leaves only one thing. Dash. Bang. You fool. You really think you can take me head on? Leap attack. Spear brother. Watch out. He's aiming for you. You pathetic bastard. Who do you think I am? A floating target is the easiest to aim for. A floating target is the easiest to aim for. Sigh. I guess an official is pretty strong. You almost pierced me with this thing. No way. I even applied an enhancement skill to that throw. So how was he not only able to block it but also catch the javelin? I'll return it to you. You dumbass. You really think I wouldn't be used to something like this as a ranged dealer? Humph. I prepared an escape plan for bastards like you. Oh my. You shouldn't have wasted your precious escape skill like that. This bastard. He predicted that I'd use my escape skill from the very beginning. And played around with M. Spear Hyung. What will you do now? You're the only one left. Why don't we fight for real? Hillik. I'll kill you. You fucker. TSK, even a fly could land on you with that speed of yours. You bastard. Looks like you're quite proud of your strength. Have some fun together. So why don't we? You arrogant bastard. My strength stat is 250. I'm the strongest in my guild. Phew. Feels refreshing to have such an exciting fight. Your level has increased. Roken level. 61 class. Berserker second job. Strength. 308 dexterity. 155 stamina. 151 endurance. 104 intelligence. 50 wisdom. 25 TSK. You really just sat and watched your underlings die like that. What a bad guild master you are. Synchronization complete. What are these? Shadows. Do you really wish to know why? I watched my underlings die. The reason is simple. I'm much stronger when I fight alone with my 100. Than fighting alongside those weaklings. Cable, Blood Chaser Guild Master, Level 90 Shadow Assassin. While you were fighting my underlings, I synchronized with every shadow in the area. In other words, this field is completely under my control. Sigh. A Shadow Master. Seriously. How lucky am I to meet one here? Shadow Master is one of the few hidden classes in the Lord. The trigger condition for this class advancement quest is very demanding, so I barely ran into any, even in my previous life. I guess I still remember one. Don't tell me. No, let's not think about something so useless right now. I need to focus on taking that guy down first. Ha, you think hidden classes are all that great? Leap attack. It's over once I take care of the main body. Fuck off. You disgusting tentacles. My opponent. You're quite the simpleton. Your health has fallen below 50. Quack. You have been poisoned. You have been inflicted with paralysis and bleeding. Your health will decrease by 30 every 10 seconds. This is what they called you a hacker for. How disappointing. Don't be disappointed just yet. We're just getting started here. Your poison resistance has nullified the poison effects. Blood Chaser Guild Master, or should I say, Ragnarok Guild Rank 8, Wheathog. What? The King of Creation, Odin, and the Ragnarok Guild that he leads were a group of insane people cosplaying as Greek gods. As much as I hate to admit it, they were the strongest player organization in the Lord. However, there were too many suspicious things about them. The thing I especially couldn't understand was the fact that even already prominent players joined the guild and blindly followed Odin. They left the guild they were in and even went as far as spending a large sum of money to change their nicknames. And among them, the troublesome guy who used shadow and poison was Nidhogg. Apparently, it's a dragon who gnaws away at the root of the world tree in Norse mythology. But I couldn't care less about that kind of role-playing. They probably just found a random name for him. But what I know for certain is that the guy in front of me right now is the Nidhogg before he joined the Ragnarok Guild. Nidhogg. Ragnarok. What nonsense are you spouting right now? Now that I think about it, it was pretty obvious. There's no way there's an assassin who's also a Shadow Master, a hidden class, and uses poison. I don't think you'd understand even if I told you. Judging from how he reacted, I don't think he's come in contact with Odin yet. That movement just now. He must have had Assassin as his first job and Shadow Master as his second. His level is way higher, so his dexterity is probably double mine. I guess I have no choice but to use this. Berserk LV2 Self-Immolation with Rage in order to bring out enormous strength. All stats will rise by 200. All skills will be used without mana consumption. You are resistant to all psychological attacks. You will not die even when your vitality runs out. You are unable to differentiate between enemy and ally due to madness. After the skill ends, you will receive at most 40 of your vitality damage at once. If your vitality is 0 by the time the skill ends, you must recover more than 10 of your vitality within 7 seconds, or you will die. After the skill ends, the first after effect will be 40 decreased stats for 10 minutes. After the first after effect, there will be a second after effect where your stats are decreased by 20 for 20 minutes. If you use Berserk while still under the effects of after effects, your penalty time will be doubled. Duration: 10 minutes. So you're using that skill. I guess that's what makes Berserkers annoying to face. However, the difference between you and me is not something you can overcome with only a mere skill. It's this strong. Axiomo. As expected. TSK. Did you really think it'd work? If you enhance your physicality and attack me before I could figure it out, you must have forgotten that this area is still under my control. As long as I am synchronized with the shadows, I can detect every single movement, and teleport to any location within the area. Don't make me laugh. Are you an antagonist of some webtoon? How stupid of you to tell me all about your skills. It's because it's already over. Berserker's ultimate skill, Berserk. You receive a tremendous boost for a set amount of time, but in return, you receive a penalty that decreases your stats after the skill is over. It's a double-edged sword. You already lost from the moment you blindly used the Berserk skill. You don't fuck with me. When I fought him before my regression, I had already gone through my 3rd class advancement. Where did this fucker go? Back then, I could easily blow away all of the shadows with the Force skill and Wide Area skill. TSK. There's no end to this. Damn it. This is killing me. There are 20 seconds remaining for the berserk skill. But you'll soon die due to the penalty damage. You seem to be alive thanks to your berserk skill. I won't let that happen. I need to show the world how I'll utterly destroy you. Sigh. Damn it. How annoying. I never thought it'd turn out this way in a one-on-one. Great. Die with lament. There are 10 seconds remaining for the berserk skill. I really didn't want to resort to something this petty. Lightning shock what? Kook. Magic. But how? Consumable spell rank. Rare electric magic lightning shock has been saved inside. Usage left. 0.3. After using the first two during quests, I never thought I'd use the last remaining usage like this. This is the only way for me to blow away his shadows, the source of his power. But this will only work temporarily. There are 5 seconds remaining for the berserk skill. I only have one chance. I will put everything into this attack. The berserk skill has concluded. Your level has increased. How? How could this be? How could I, to the likes of you? I wonder. You were acting all cool and everything. How embarrassing. If you've got a problem, come fight me anytime, you creepy emo bastard. You. One day. You have defeated player Cable. Your level has increased. Phew, holy shit. I almost died. Inventory. To be honest, I wasn't completely confident I could win. He was the strongest opponent I've faced since regressing. I never thought that the guild master of the Blood Chaser Guild would become a member of the Ragnarok Guild. I only was able to defeat him because of the titles I recently obtained. Limit Breaking Legend. You, who have defeated a being out of your league, have the qualifications for an absolute being who doesn't know of limits. You are the first to earn this title, especially because of the limit-breaking title. Effects. All of your abilities will increase by 10. When facing opponents stronger than yourself, the level of all of your skills will increase by 1. When facing opponents stronger than yourself, the level difference penalty will decrease by 30. When facing opponents stronger than yourself, all of your abilities will increase by 20. When facing a named monster. If it wasn't for this title, I don't even want to think about it. But thanks to that, I was able to level up quite a bit, sell and obtain some pretty useful gear, so I guess I'll forgive them. A Scaredy Cat Mage's Ring Rank. Magic. A Scaredy Cat Mage created this escape ring. You are able to use escape once a day to move 3 meters back. Uses left. 0.1. Although I can only use it once a day, even one escape skill like this is important to berserkers who basically only have attack skills. I could put this to good use. Now that I think about it, I've already defeated 2 of the future Ragnarok members from my past life. Does that mean the future will change? For instance, they may not join the Ragnarok Guild. No, I don't know that for certain yet. I have no idea how Odin gathered his members either. Odin. I wonder what he's up to right now. I'm sure he already started playing the Lord, right? Did he change his nickname in his previous life as well? Damn it, I really have no clue who that bastard could be. Leafin whatever, it's not like thinking about it will solve itself. Odin is definitely an issue, but for now, since he launched a full-fledged attack on me, Pyria is the bigger issue. He must be dedicated to catching me. That moron. Well, whatever. I don't avoid fights that come my way. I guess I should make better preparations. Hawk Piece Armor Rank. Magic. A steel armor with a hawk-like shape carved on the chest. Defense power. 110 durability. 300.300 dexterity. 5 critical strike chance. 5, level requirement. 60. Bowmaster's gloves rank. Magic. A glove once used by a bowmaster. You may gain confidence just by equipping it. Defense power. 40 durability. 250.250 bow mastery. 10. Critical strike chance. 7. Level requirement. 60. Wild forest lizardman's leggings rank. Magic. The wild nature of the lizardmen exists within it. Defense power. 80 durability. 400.400 dexterity. 3 critical strike chance. 3. Level requirement. 60. Belt of fatality rank. Magic. Defense power. 40 durability. 200.200 critical strike chance. 5. Level requirement. 60. Scout steel boots rank. Magic. Boots that were once used by a scout. It mitigates any damage taken and decreases the chance of being affected by traps or terrain. Defense power. 70 durability. 300.300 health. 2 trap activation chance. -10. Damage from trap. -10. Critical strike chance. 7. I can't expect too much from half-assed items from the auction. It would be better to focus my entire set of gear on increasing my critical strike chance. My critical strike chance was 20. Thanks to the title effects, but it went up to about 40. With the new equipment. Basically, every other hit will be a critical strike. Also, Magic Enhanced Battle Axe rank. Magic. A steel battle axe for warriors. It was enhanced using magic that increased its sharpness and durability. Attack power. 150 durability. 500.500 level requirement. 70. I could probably use this until level 100 or so. This is decent for a magic rank item. I think I used around 30 gold to get all of this gear. Possessed amount gold 64 silver 12 copper. I still have quite a bit of money left. As for the main quest, I only need one more page of Hakin's log to complete it. Alright, time to go hunting until I collect it all. It'll be a good opportunity for me to try out my new items too. I like it. A level 70 monster died with 1 critical strike. I guess I should stay here until I get to level 75. That's right. Come over here. You what the fuck? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I accidentally hit it before you. How could I possibly make up for it? It's fine. Just be careful from now on. Throwing. Magic missile. Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you attacked it first. Gasp. Oh, my. We coincidentally aimed for the same target. Haha. You guys are from the MP Guild, right? What are you talking about? What makes you say that out of nowhere? You should at least hide that guild emblem before you speak. Oops. So what? What will you do? Mistakes happen when hunting. Sigh. I'll warn you for the last time. If you continue to follow and steal mobs from me, I will take it as an act of hostility against me, no matter the reason. And this applies not just to you, but your entire guild. Are you trying to start a fight? Just do whatever you want. Don't say I didn't warn you. Ugh. Humph. Acting all tough. But no matter what you do, it's no use. All the players here are here to thwart you from hunting. Unlike the Blood Chasers, we, the MP Guild, are normal users who are famous for being well-mannered players. It might have been different if you didn't know we were from the MP Guild, but since you do, you won't be able to do anything against us so easily. Sorry. You want us to follow him around and bother him. That Roken. That's right. Of course, don't let any other users find out about it. No, getting caught isn't the problem. Do you really think he'd let us do something like that? I heard that he's an abnormally crazy dude. I'm sure he wouldn't stay still and do nothing about it. But that's the point here. How is that? We'll capture him getting mad at us on camera and edit it to make him seem like the bad person. If we can't do anything about him within the game, then we just need to use the strength of the media. There's no doubt. The only reason he has a lot of supporters is because he only goes for the Blood Chasers, which is a PK guild. He wouldn't dare attack the MP guild since we're known to be a well-mannered guild. If I can anger him and catch him getting mad at us on camera. Oh no, my hand accidentally slipped this time. I'm really sorry for that. Huh. Of what? Our conversation is over. He killed a non-piker player. Kya. What are you so surprised about? Didn't I already warn you earlier? Go away. Mana shield. Strike. Critical. Kiki, so this is how I'll be testing my new critical set effect. You're making a big mistake here. You really think you get away with this kind of PK? Blah blah, so noisy. If you've got a problem with it, just shut up and come at me. Your murderer count has increased. You are a murderer. If you die while you're a murderer, you lose more experience points. If you die while you're a murderer, your chance of dropping items will drastically increase. In order to lower your murderer count, you must wait for a certain amount of time or eliminate other beings who have committed evil deeds. If you increase your murderer count, you will receive a greater penalty. Ah. Seriously. What a pain in the ass. I was expecting this to happen someday, but I became a murderer so soon. It's only a pain in the ass and nothing more. If I really wanted to make them go away, I would have just gone to a higher level hunting ground like the level 90 mountain bandit hideout. It might be a bit tough, but I could probably hunt there. But not avoiding any incoming fights is my motto. Well, then. Time to wait while doing some peaceful hunting. Let's see what they'll do. Yes, yes. That's the right address. Please make sure the capsules are the highest specs possible. Yes, I'll pay you by the end of today. Please deliver it within 3 days. Now that this is done, why have they been so silent for the last couple of days? I thought they'd try to do something again. Are they scared because a couple of their members were piked? No, that's not possible. Ha, ha. Would you look at this bastard? What are you looking at? We are exposing the two-faced user Roken. Hello, everyone of the Lord community. My name is Piria, and I am the guild master of the MP guild. If you have been active around the Trinsic region recently, you've probably heard of the username, Roken. He's a user who became famous for challenging the PH guild, Blood Chasers. Many of you must know him as a protector who fights the furs for the weak. And that is what we the MP guild have also thought until recently. However, he only did so for the items and experience points that come with hunting down the Blood Chasers, and there hasn't been a single instance where he helped normal or rookie users. Of course, there's absolutely no obligation for him to help other users either, just like the MP guild. We've recently received a surprising report from an anonymous reporter. According to the reporter, the berserker, Rohan, uses an illegal hacking program and he abuses this program to carry out ill-mannered plays. From the videos that we were provided with, he deflected away countless numbers of arrows, and magic spells are going straight through him. As such, he does many unexplainable things. He even slaughtered our guild members, who tried to send in a request to confirm this. That's why I'm here today. I'm here to condemn player Rohan, who we suspect to be a hack user. It's up to you to decide on the truth you'd like to believe in. This is Piria, the guild master of the MP Guild, signing off. Puha. I was wondering what he was doing, hiding away all this time, but it's this. Ah. This guy really knows how to make someone laugh. No wonder why Lim Suhi cheated on him. Well, since even the guild master of the Blood Chasers couldn't defeat me, they didn't dare think about attacking me in-game. What he did is definitely petty and underhanded, but I'm sure it'll be effective. In the game, I'm nothing more than just a strong solo-playing user, and they are one of the top 5 guilds in Korea. In order to live up to their name, they've been cosplaying as a volunteer guild all this time. I'm sorry, but this isn't the first time something like this has happened to me, so I know exactly how to deal with this kind of sleazy tactics. I'll make sure to teach you properly this time. Mountain Bandit Hideout. You rat. You dare come here alone. Do you even know who we are? I wonder. What will you do if I don't know? You scoundrel. I'll make sure to teach you a lesson before you die. We are the infamous. I was just joking. Of course I know who you are. You're my precious source for experience points. Normally, mountain bandits in other games or comics are nothing more than weak mobs for beginners. But these guys are different. Bastard. How dare you? They might not look it, but they're all level 90 or above. I'll rip you into pieces and use you as dog feed. The settings for these guys is that they attacked and stole from countless adventurers, which raised their weapon mastery and tactics above those of a regular monster. There's only one of him. Attack him together. Well, even so. Berserk. Okay. There's still no match for me. Just you wait, Piria. I'll make sure to return your favors with an amusing event. Have you guys seen the video that exposed Rokan? Who hasn't? Fuck, I've been thinking he was ridiculously strong, but he was just a hack user. MP is right. It's not like Rokan really did anything for us. Wow, they say people change quickly, but they switched sides way too easily. Switched sides, my ass. Rokan probably only did all of that for his own good anyway. And who was the one calling Rokan a god? But I didn't know that there was a hack program for the Lord. I've never heard of one before. I don't think we should judge solely based on this video. Don't we have to listen to what the other side has to say? Or, they can just post the unedited version of the video. Hey, you're a Rokan supporter, aren't you? I can tell from the way you're talking. Aside from the Blood Chaser incident, I do think it's possible that he's using a hack program. How can you even catch an arrow bare-handed? Is this some kind of wuxia movie? Everyone, thank you so much for your support. We are the MP Guild, who advocate for well-mannered play to ensure a better Lord experience for players. Not everything has been uncovered yet. But if you continue to support us, the MP Guild will lead the way in uncovering the secrets behind player Rokan, a suspected hack user. We appreciate your support. Justice needs to be carried out against a hack user. You have my support. Let's school him. Rokan must be speechless and went into hiding. Is he gonna get banned? Kukuku. These dumbasses. That's right. This is it. This is what it should have been like in the first place. Rokan, no matter how much you struggle, you're still nothing more than one person. Can you really continue playing the Lord with the public's opinion against you? This is your end, Rokan. Succumb to the power of an organization. Once he disappears, I'll work together with Blood Chasers again. What is it? Guildmaster. Rokan just logged in. He's at Kton Square right now. Is that so? I guess he's planning on explaining himself. You told the wingmen about the plan, right? Tell them to go right now and start charging up the crowd. There seems to be an issue. What? Hey, isn't the guy who just passed by us the Rokan everyone's talking about? That ill-mannered hacker. Is that him? Don't you know? If someone commits murder in the town, you just need to summon the security NPC and kill them. Hey you. You're Roken, right? Mind if we have a little chat? What? Why are there so many people looking for me today? Wait, isn't he supposed to be a murderer? Why are his eyes normal? They're acting surprised. Did he already lower his murderer count? It's not easy to lower your murderer count once it's gone up. It does go down eventually on its own, but it takes a couple of weeks, and the quickest way to decrease it is to kill other murderers. That's the fastest method to lower your murderer count known to the public as of now. But there are other methods that most users don't know about. Some monsters can have murderer counts. And that's the reason why I went all out hunting the mountain bandits last night. Of course, leveling up was one of the reasons. But just by hunting mountain bandits, who have a high murderer count after killing countless adventurers according to their character settings, I was able to reset my murderer count within a couple of hours. Of course, it's bound to be known to the public once the average level of users goes up. But the most important thing is that I don't have to be bothered by these nobodies again. It's not like the murderer count can be lowered in a day or two. If you don't have business with me, then. Yes. Sorry to have bothered you. Excuse me, are you the Berserker Roken? My name is Danos, and I'm a reporter for the web game Inven. Would you mind if I interview you for a moment? What good timing. Well, he's probably here only because of the bait I intentionally threw out. I didn't expect the guy who answered my call to be Roken. I can't let this exclusive interview opportunity slide by. Interview. Well, sure. But I would like to pick the interview location. How about those outdoor tables in that cafe over there? Sorry. I need to conduct the interview in a private place if I want this to be an exclusive interview headline. If not, then I won't do it. No. Let's do it. I'll do it. He's doing an interview now. Just what is going on here? Well. I assume you already know about the recent issues. So I'll be straightforward with you. There are suspicions that you use a hack program, and there's evidence of you piking mercilessly. What are your thoughts regarding that? Then I'll also jump straight to the conclusion. I've never ever used a hack program, and the MP Guild just got what they deserved for taunting me. And starting right now, I'll prove it to you, slowly, but surely. I see that you're very confident. How are you planning on proving what you said? Did you hear that a hack program was created for the Lord? I recently heard about that. I watched the video from yesterday. However, when do you think they filmed that video? If the people who filmed the video suspected that I was using a hack program, wouldn't they have already reported me? So you're saying, they've already reported you, but there wasn't anything. To be accurate, they've concluded that I didn't use a hack program. On top of that, I only know how to play games and not how to program. I've never used a hack program, and I don't even know where you can get one. If you're still suspicious, you can report me right here, right now. Are you sure? I'm reporting you, then. Go ahead. I've reported you. Now, we'll know for sure. Then are you saying that you deflected the arrows, and grabbed them with your bare hands with pure skill? That's nothing to fuss over. Isn't the Lord a game where you can get stronger, depending on your level, items, and talent? If I had advanced my second class as a mage, I could have easily destroyed an entire building, so why is grabbing an arrow such a big deal? You have a point. Then when the spell went right past you. It's an item called Safety Zone. You can get it at the magic item shop. If you're still doubtful, you can try it out for yourself. I don't think he's lying or bluffing. Then why do you think the MP Guild uploaded that video? And why didn't you do anything about it right away? Is it really necessary to respond to all kinds of bullshit accusations? And don't you think? They tried to bring me down because they have something they want to hide. They have something they want to hide. What are you talking about? Does the MP Guild really have something to hide? Do you know something about them? You'll find out about that later tonight. They uploaded the video to leave judgment up to their viewers, so I'm planning on doing the same. What are you looking at? We are exposing the two-faced user. I apologize for making you wait when you've come all this way, but please watch the video that will be uploaded tonight for more details. Very well. I just have one last question for you. I heard that you PK'd MP Guild members. Is that true? Yes. I don't like making up excuses. Aren't you admitting it a bit too easily? They got on my nerves, so I killed them. And let me take this opportunity to say this. If anyone is planning on trying anything funny to me, they better put everything on the line, whether it's their items or their life. He's bluffing so much. You should say that after you've defeated our guys. You only need to hand over the cloak of stealth. You stole from us. I'll let this one slide if you do that. Oh, and send over some of our elite members to the Blood Chasers. Tell them that we'll support them with lowering their murderer count and leveling up. Jeremy. I heard that the Blood Chasers are on the verge of being disbanded. I guess MP Guild is also in trouble. The gap between you and me isn't something that can be overcome with just a mere skill. Natriel. Oh boy. If it was me, I would have killed myself out of embarrassment. Oh my. My arrow slipped this time. Keep comments respectful to follow Van. God, Roken. I believed in you. Great General. Recruiting party members to carry out justice on the MP Guild. Look at them changing sides so quickly. Are you Udur? TN Korean meme where they relate changing sides quickly to Udur, a champion in League of Legends, because all his abilities are him changing battle styles between different animals quickly. These stupid MP bastards. You really thought you were the only ones filming. You don't realize just how much trouble I ran into as a ranker. In my past life, when I was playing the Lord, so many people have tried to bring me down using dirty tactics. That's why I always have the camera on while I play. Although I need to buy a new hard drive every month thanks to that. I'm curious to see what kind of expression he's making right now. This bastard. Babe, calm down. Fuck, you really expect me to calm down right now? Don't tell me. Were you the one spreading the rumor? No. I promise it wasn't me. Roken. This bastard. Damn it, what should I do now? I actually think I might know who Roken is. What? Your ex we ran into last time. Fuck, what does that even mean? But. No matter how much I think about it, it's him. He used the nickname Roken in every game he used to play. And after watching the video, I realized that the way Roken talks and looks reminds me of him. Fuck, now that I think about it, he looks exactly the same. That's right, he told me that he also plays the Lord last time. Is that bastard? Really? Hey, I'm Suhi. Oh, yeah. You. Have his address, right? What? You're quite the simpleton. Your health has fallen below 50. Quack. You have been poisoned. You have been inflicted with paralysis and bleeding. Your health will decrease by 30 every 10 seconds. This is what they called you a hacker for. How disappointing. Don't be disappointed just yet. We're just getting started here. Your poison resistance has nullified the poison effects. Blood Chaser Guild Master, or should I say, Ragnarok Guild Rank 8, Wheathog. What? The King of Creation, Odin, and the Ragnarok Guild that he leads were a group of insane people cosplaying as Greek gods. As much as I hate to admit it, they were the strongest player organization in the Lord. However, there were too many suspicious things about them. The thing I especially couldn't understand was the fact that even already prominent players joined the guild and blindly followed Odin. They left the guild they were in and even went as far as spending a large sum of money to change their nicknames. And among them, the troublesome guy who used shadow and poison was Nidhogg. Apparently, it's a dragon who gnaws away at the root of the world tree in Norse mythology. But I couldn't care less about that kind of role-playing. They probably just found a random name for him. But what I know for certain is that the guy in front of me right now is the Nidhogg before he joined the Ragnarok Guild. Nidhogg. Ragnarok. What nonsense are you spouting right now? Now that I think about it, it was pretty obvious. There's no way there's an assassin who's also a Shadow Master, a hidden class, and uses poison. I don't think you'd understand even if I told you. Judging from how he reacted, I don't think he's come in contact with Odin yet. That movement just now. He must have had Assassin as his first job and Shadow Master as his second. His level is way higher, so his dexterity is probably double mine. Home only a couple of days after I uploaded the video, search Berserker Loken. 10.5M subscribers videos subscribe playlists community channels about the MP Guild was basically disbanded. The MP Guildmaster stopped logging on to the game, and people were criticizing their members just because they were a part of the MP Guild, forcing them to quit the guild. The MP Guild, which used to be one of the top guilds, had collapsed so helplessly. The way it ended is kind of boring. I thought he would do a last struggle. Police, but I guess he stopped trying after this. Seriously. What a boring dude, even until the end. Well, as for me, it's basically a happy ending, except for a couple of small things. And by small things, I mean the interview I did. I was only giving a warning before anyone else could bother me, Ward. Hello, Roken Nim. I've been a big fan of yours even before this incident. I know you might be busy. But would you be willing to meet with me just this once? Roken. No. Ward. Please. Just this once. Roken. Blocked. You have blocked player Ward. But it made me even more popular and I ended up with these bothersome fans. From what I've heard, there's even an online fan site. What a funny world this is. Well, it's not like I really care about that. But, the best thing out of this whole matter is that after selling all the items I got from the Blood Chasers, I was able to make over a couple thousand golds. Whoa. And as the popularity of the Lord increased, the real world value of the golds increased by multiple times. Thanks to that, I was able to sell half of the gold I had to move to this house. Although it may seem like a bit of a waste, I already have a plan for future items and leveling up. And I needed the highest spec capsule for a better playing experience. So it was a necessary investment. I didn't have enough space to put the newest version of the capsule in that small-ass apartment. Then, shall I go? Why you? You're pretty good. But just you wait. Once our chief comes, you will. Seriously, this is the problem with human-type monsters. Why do they have to talk so much? Just shut up and fight me. Or let's see. It should be about time it came out. Zippy he. Scoundrel. You dare harm our brothers. LV 100 Mountain Bandit Chief, Jiritin, will do you the honor of beheading you. What's this? Oh, well. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I'm a pretty busy guy, so why don't you just shut up and come at me? You. Arrogant. I'll grant that death wish of yours. War cry. STR Kurg. Dex Bath Def. Oh, my. Look what we've got here. The Sub-Chief. Kurg. LV 95 Mountain Bandit Sub-Chief, Palkas H. How did you? H. How does that bastard know about Palkas? Of course I would know. The Mountain Bandit hideout was a famous start of an episode quest. AKA, the Fury King quest. There are several unique quest items in the many bandit hideouts around the second city, and if you defeat the chief of the bandits and obtain the quest item, you start a quest to fight against the Fury King, the head of all the mountain bandits. And the reward from this quest is the Lax of Fury. with incredible stats. It's regarded as one of the must-have items for a berserker. So I had no choice but to be well-versed in how to navigate through the mountain bandit hideouts from my previous life. This guy is a pain in the ass who sneaks up on you after using a stealth skill. It was nice meeting you, I hope I never see you again. But that won't work on me. On in. Your level has increased. He's a sub-chief, but I killed him in a single blow cuckoo. I guess it's normal since they're only bandits. You little piece of. Whoa, so scary, but, you know. DB. Berserk. Are you strong enough to do that? WUUG. Could Kurg. You bastard. AM. Force. X Chiron body. Combination skill Hyup. Fortification. Kohaha. You see this. Did you think you were the only one who could use enhancement skills? Fortification. It's a warrior class combination skill that fortifies not only your body, but your equipment as well, right? Then, let's test just how sturdy you became. Ugh. You have defeated the mountain bandit chief, Jiritin. Your level has increased. Alright, I'll need to keep this. You have obtained Fury King's letter. I think that item should have dropped as well. Fong Fei, where could it be? Ho. You have obtained last page of Hakin's journal. Yes. Finally. Combining items. You have obtained Hakin's journal. Great. I'm finally done with this damn journal collection quest. You now have access to the last piece of evidence left behind by the investigator Hakin. Hakin's journal is basically like a treasure map. That if you put together the countless number of hints and information in the journal. XX. Seriously. Phew. They hid it so well. As if anyone would try to find it. It's not like you can get inside without the quest. I feel like I've been going on an oddly lot of cave explorations recently. It's been a while, Skullhead. You have discovered the corpse of the investigator Hakin. That's right. This is Investigator Hakin, the owner of Hakin's journal. I'll be borrowing this. It should be around here somewhere. Ah, found it. The seal to the Cave of Death has been broken. Thanks to my experiences from my previous life, I already knew the location of this place and how to get in, but it was only possible to come here with a quest. If you were to come here without reaching the required level or without collecting all the pieces for his journal, you're not ready for this. The soul of this skeleton appears to stop you. This isn't a place a low-level player can clear, but my current level is more than enough to do so. LV90 Roken. You have entered the Cave of Death. Prevent the ancient skeletons from crossing over to the human world. Go LV95 Elite Skeleton Soldier. Strike. Sap. Seems like they're only slightly stronger than those mountain bandits. It's not too bad. Although if there's one thing that bothers me, it's that these skeletons aren't scared of death. But that just makes my job easier for me. F. Phew. Finally. The seal has been broken. LV-100 Forgotten Skeleton General Dungeon Boss. I'll make you the starting point of my mission to reveal the Empire's greatness to the world. Time for you to break. Leer attack. You arrogant lowly being. Alright, I managed to stop it from summoning the soldiers. The most troublesome thing about this dungeon boss is that it's a general. If I were to give it enough time and space, it would start summoning many soldiers, 0 and its passive skill Death's Aura makes its soldiers many times stronger. That's why I need to stop it from summon ing no matter what. Of course. Even without its soldiers, this guy isn't easy. Normally, you would have to have gotten through the third-class advancement to defeat it. It's almost time for that. Bite it into pieces. Mon. Kohaha. You lowly being. You really thought you'd be a match with a general of the great empire? The summon is being cancelled because it failed to find a target. What? He's not here. Don't make me laugh. As long as you're alive, you won't be able to get away from me. Death's Aura. Disable Stealth Cloak. What? Cook. Great. Now, here's the additional hit. No one can stop me. Spiritualization. I guess I couldn't stop its second phase. Come forth. Knight class skill horse mounting. Combination skill phantom steed. Kneel before the power of the Empire. Hiya. Kurg. Quack. TSK. Fuck. It's just a damn skeleton, yet it feels like I was hit by a truck. Although I've never been hit by one before. In terms of pure strength, I'm slightly stronger. But I'll lose in a head-to-head fight because of its acceleration. Damn it. What should I do? Do I have to use Berserk? No, I can't use Berserk. I'd be able to defeat that thing easily if I were to use it. But the problem is with the penalty. My speed leveling plan will all go to naught. The problem at hand is that thing's mobility. If I'm able to do something about it. You have changed your weapon. Tomahawk Axe. Tomahawk Axe. If I make a mistake, that thing could crush me to death. But it's worth a try. Useless tricks. Did you really believe you could stop the general of the Empire with these things? Of course. What? He faced the attack head-on. How reckless. Why, you scoundrel. How dare you? Lowly being. That's right. I'm a lonely being. Kurg. Why, you bastard. The Empire. The revival of the Empire. Of you and your damn Empire. This is for earlier. Shoulder charge Kurg. Your spiritualization is still on cooldown, right? Just die already, you damn skeleton. Critical. Impossible. How could I, the general of the Empire? Your level has increased. The skeleton general has been destroyed, and the essence of death has appeared. There it is. There's the reason Hakin gave up his own life to seal this cave. The essence of death. Gua, hurry. The essence of death has the power to wake the dead. If you do not pick it up quickly, the dead will continuously arise. If you leave it, Undead monsters will be regenerated forever. Death itself. And it's also Quek. The very thing that will help me with speed leveling. Warning. If you do not pick it up quickly, the dead will continue to arise. Are you crazy? There are infinite experience points right here. Gwa N for LV-95 Skeleton Soldier. Gug. Alright. Time to speed level until level 99. Days later. Gurg. Gwa. Gurg. Your level has increased. You have reached the max level LV-99. Phew, finally. To be completely honest, the infinite respawn was a bit tough at times. Well, but because of all the potions, healing items, and the safety zone I brought with me, I was able to recover while fighting. Thanks to that, I was able to get to level 99 within 4 days. I bet no one, not even in my past life, got to level 99 this fast. Oh, right. Now's not the time for this. Cuckoo. You have cleared the scenario dungeon, Cave of Death. Unbelievable accomplishment. You have subdued the unleashed dead and saved the world from chaos. Although no one knows of your accomplishment. As of right now, someday, everyone will recognize you for your sacrifice. You have obtained the title Subjugator of Death. You are the first to obtain this title. First. Subjugator of Death, unique. You have subdued the unleashed dead and saved the world from chaos. You are the first to obtain this title. Effects. Your attacks against the undead increase by 10. You gain a 50. Increase in critical hits against the undead. You gain 10. Resistance against the dark element. This is better than the passive skills of most priest-type classes. This is great. I'll be looking forward to facing undead monsters from now on. Death is eroding you. Be careful. If you don't act quickly, you may be swallowed up by death. I know. You're overreacting. Now, all my business here is done. I finished the quest and reached level 99. It's finally time to use rune book. Redeem my sweet rewards. To the Trinsic Mage Guild. Hey, is that? It's the essence of death. I got it from the place written in Hakin's journal. Hold on a second. Purification. Is it all done now? Why, it's not enough. You can't underestimate the power that the essence of death holds. Alright, give me the essence and drink this. It's a rare medicine that enhances your vitality. TSK, it doesn't taste all that great. The vitality in your body is stirred up. The force of life is oppressing death. Alright. This should be enough to suppress death for now. The next time the force of death will awaken will be in the main storyline in a distant future. I can probably forget about it until then. Good work. Thanks to your hard work, we were able to avoid chaos. Not only that, because of your incredible accomplishments until now, I've decided to take you in as one of our investigators. I look forward to working with you from now on. Please continue to look after the continent for its peace and welfare. I look forward to working with you as well. Of course I'll join. I needed to continue the main quest line. Human, elf, gnome, dwarf, an incredible accomplishment. You have become part of the investigators, a network among multiple species. You have obtained the title, Investigator. You are the first to obtain this title. First. Investigator, rare. You became part of the investigators, a network created by humans, gnomes, elves, and dwarves, for the peace and welfare of this continent. You will be respected by other species in the same region. You are the first to obtain this title. Effects. You will be able to complete investigator quests. You will be respected by other species in the same region. Take this. This will be the proof of your identity. 000, that's right. This is what makes it complete. Investigator's ring. Rank. Rare, a ring that acts as proof of an investigator's identity. It holds a special power that enhances the user's vitality. You are able to use life charge once a day to recover 3,000 health points. Charges remaining. 1.1 remaining time until next usage midnight. That's right. It's an essential item for berserkers. Since my maximum health is around 2,500 right now, I basically just got another life with me. Now, you should depart. The world awaits you. No matter what your goals and ambitions are, I will be supporting you, courageous one. Seriously, this guy has been slaving me away and now he's trying to act all nice. But I guess I'll forgive you. 21444, I'm in a good mood right now. And that's because it's time for my third job advancement. HME 100. I'm here for a job advancement. Didn't you just finish your second job advancement? Don't tell me you gave up already and got another job. Drop the useless chat and just give me the third job advancement already. LV99 Roken Ha. So it was true. There's already someone ready for their third job advancement. Perhaps you're the first one to be ready in the entire continent. Are you going to advance as a berserker again? Why do you even ask? Great, I'll tell you what you need to do. It's actually quite simple. All the bruiser classes go through the same thing. You need to defeat a level 100 one-on-one. It doesn't matter whether it's a monster, beast, or even a security guard. Just defeat anyone that's level 100. You have obtained the quest, a reckless challenge. Defeat a level 100 opponent one-on-one. If I were to give you a hint, instead of going for the human types. Don't tell me. Confirmed record of victory against level 100 Knight of the Lake, Art White. Confirmed record of victory against level 100 Chief Mountain Bandit, Jiritan. Confirmed record of victory against level 100 Forgotten Skeleton General. Already. And you defeated 3 of them. I finally feel like. Unbelievable accomplishment. You are the first to become the class user. You have obtained the title, the first class user. You are the first to obtain this title. I grew out of being a noob. You have completed your advancement as a true berserker. Unbelievable accomplishment. You are the first to become the class user. You have obtained the title, the first class user. You are the first to obtain this title. Your level has increased. You have reached level 100. You have successfully advanced to a true berserker. Just how? Who are you? You shouldn't be surprised just yet. There'll be even more surprises from now on. Stop staring and just give me the advancement awards already. Oh, right. Berserker's Longsword. Magic. The reward is between one of these 3. Berserker's Battle Axe. Magic. Berserker's Greatsword. Magic. Take your pick. All 3 of them are high-quality weapons. It'll be difficult to find better weapons for your current level. I'm the most used to this. I knew you'd pick the axe. Berserker's Battle Axe. Rank. Magic, a battle axe made for berserkers. It's strong and sturdy, so it can endure the rough battle style of berserkers. Attack power. 250 durability. 700.700 strength. 30 stamina. 10 kaya. It's been a while. It's not an endgame level item, but it's pretty good for now. Show me the skill books as well. 06 You must already know about the existing skills. There are 5 new skills. Force LV1. Enhance your weapon by injecting mana. Costs 2 mana per second. Guard LV1. Block the enemy's attack once. This only applies to your weapon, shield, and arm. Increases your defense power by 200. Single use. Duration. 2 seconds. Charge LV1. Charge at an enemy with explosive power. Increase your movement speed by 200. 4-5 seconds. Twist attack LVI. Twist your body on the spot while swinging your weapon to slice or damage the nearby enemies. Body fortification LV1. Passive. Fortifies your body and increases your health and defense. Increases health and defense by 5. I'll buy all of these, and a couple more. 000 Oh ho, don't tell me you already know about skill combinations. Combination skills. It's a type of skill that unlocks after the third job advancement, where you are able to combine multiple skills to create a new skill. They're very powerful and important skills. But you can only have 3. Just so you know, you should think carefully about it first. The skill books will disappear once you use them to create a combination skill. If you mindlessly combine skills, you may end up with no useful skills. I'll have 1 war cry, strike, shoulder charge, and body fortification, 2 of dash and charge, and 3 of force. All of that. Are you sure you were listening to me? Your total is 21 gold and 80 silver. I would love to give you a discount, but we need to charge you the full price. However, I'll give you this in return. Gem of Madness. Rank. Rare, a berserker specific item. You are able to use berserk without any penalty. Single use. I didn't expect to get this here. Normally, I would have gotten this way later in the game. Thanks, I'll put it to good use. Alright, here. 44. He paid such a large sum of money all in one go like it's nothing. He seems to know all about job advancement quests and combination skills. Just who is he? Haha. Seriously. Perhaps I was dealing with a future High Master. Khtan Mage Guild. I knew my eyes weren't wrong. You're more than enough to become an investigator. I'm impressed that you were able to make Moderian like you. It's not like being liked by a guy makes me feel any better. So, where are you headed to now? Crossroad, the third city. I'm worried that it may be a bit too tough. But I guess I shouldn't worry since it's you I'm talking about. And I'm sure you're aware, but you'll start encountering other species as well once you get to Crossroad. I know. That's right. Khtan, the first city, Trinsic, the second city, and Crossroad. The third city. This city, where you can only enter after you reach level 100, is home to not only humans, but also elves, dwarves, gnomes, and them-like. And this isn't only for NPCs, but for users as well. Alright, if you take this to the Western Mines, you will be able to meet someone named Raikum. He will guide you there. And what's the other letter? He's really using me until the last second. The route you need to take to get there might be a bit rough. Will you be alright? Look here, old man, I'm a berserker, you know. There's no need for you to. You're joking, right? You're making me ride this thing. That's right, my friend. Didn't you hear from Steroyan? This is the only way to get to Crossroad from Khtan. Raikum Gnome. And now that I think about it, maybe it's better to take a detour. Well, whatever you want, my friend. But if you do decide to take a detour, it'll take you a couple of days to get there. There'll also be many inspections and the like on the way. First reveal of the third city, first title first to get to the important quests, first to get to the best real estate locations, first title bonus. Damn it. You're sure this is safe, right? I'm telling you this is safe. I've never gotten in an accident till now. Of course, it's the first time I'm taking someone on board. Hey, what did you just say? Then, we're off. Hey, stop. Flat, you can only enter with permission. Ugh. I'm feeling dizzy, so can you stop screaming at Mez? My head is spinning. I'll shoot if you don't reveal your identity. That fucking bastard, I'll remember his face. Tim, I told you to stop. He dodged an arrow coming directly at him. Ugh. Hey, what are you doing? You told me to reveal my identity, right? I'm Roken, an investigator. Is this the entrance to Crossroad? I'll kill him if it's not. Crossroad. Phew. As expected of the third city. It's huge. This is the real beginning. Kukuk. Unbelievable achievement. You are the first one to have discovered a new city. You have earned the title, the first visitor of Crossroad, TSK, if it wasn't for this damn first title reward. Well, I guess it doesn't matter since I got it. First. The first visitor of Crossroad, rare. You are the first visitor of Crossroad. Effects. Every ability increases by 5. Within Crossroad territory. I've never seen him before. Is he a human? A human is the first visitor, here. KX he must have done something terrible to get here. First. Nothing's impossible, legend. Effect. Your relationship with neutrally aligned NPCs and NPCs in the Alliance will start off as friendly. The proficiency required for leveling up your class. Skills will be decreased by 30. Why, I guess they're still so hostile even though I start out as friendly. Seriously, those long-eared bastards. They're always so picky. But it's still much better than my previous life. I was mocked and ignored many times just because I was a human. You are logging out. Anyway, this is enough for today. I got my third job advancement and obtained the first title reward. So it should be plenty. Let's see. Is there anything interesting going on? Level 99. LVL 99 can exclusive interview with the level 99 user is scheduled to upload. Level 99 user exclusive interview. Since they're talking about an exclusive interview, I don't think they're talking about me. I thought I was ahead of everyone by quite a bit. But there's already a level 99. Hold on. Greetings. My name is Ruby, and I'm a reporter for GameInven. As we've previously mentioned, we have a very special guest joining us today. He's probably the first level 99 user in the Lord. 10 his name 15 EP. You want us to reveal his face and name? I'm sorry, but we can't do that. Unfortunately, in return for agreeing to this interview, he requested for us to keep his identity a secret. Please understand. I'd hate to gain popularity. I heard that there aren't even 100 people who are over level 90, so how were you able to get to level 99 so fast? I didn't do anything special. I analyzed the system, and learned the most efficient way of hunting. I found the appropriate hunting grounds for each level. Now that I think about it, you're just about to get to the third city. Yes, I'll probably be there as soon as I finish my third job advancement. So lucky. I want to see it too. I do feel bad for not revealing my identity, so let me tell you one thing. After I settle into the third city, I'm planning on creating a guild. Whoa, really? I heard that you've been persistent on solo playing until now. Of course, I'm not planning on taking just anyone into my guild. You must be through at least the third job advance, meant to be eligible to join my guild. Is that so? Have you thought about a name for your future guild? Ragnarok. Its name will be Kragnarok. Kukuk. Kuhuhu. Ahaha. I'm so fucking glad to see you. You fucker. To be honest, I was worried. I was worried that after everything I've done to change how things were, he wouldn't show up. However, he eventually showed up. Even more quickly than in the previous life. This settles things. The strange phenomenon of my regression. Twist attack. Is related. Phew. To Odin, and to the Lord. To be honest. I'd love to go find and kill him right this moment. But he's in a completely different region right now. And most importantly, he's too far behind me and hasn't even established his guild yet. So what good would it do to destroy him right now, when he thinks he's reached the top? That's when I'll destroy you T-444 at 000. That is how I do things. Kukuk. Hurry up and get stronger, Odin. This should be enough of a warm-up. I guess I should combine the skills now. Create combination skill. Please select the skill book or action clip you would like to use in skill combination. First, I'll start with these two. Force War Cry. They can be combined. Please confirm the preview of its usage and click confirm. If you'd like a different preview, please change your action clip settings. Great, it's just what I'd expected. Confirm. Please name this new combination skill. Many of Madneys. When you combine two skills, Agi, the effect of the skill would be different if you were to name it Powerful Strike as opposed to Agile Strike. Cry of Madness. Combination. Send out a cry of madness to put your opponents in a state of fear. Your voice will be enhanced by magic to affect them psychologically. If the opponent is weaker than the user, all of their abilities will be debuffed. If the opponent is significantly weaker than the user, they may be stunned for a short period. If the opponent is stronger than the user, it will still partially take effect. Weaken any debuff user is influenced by. If the user is in a state of berserk. All effects by Cry of Madness will be enhanced by 1.5 times. It's not too different from War Cry, but it's definitely more useful. It's especially great while I'm using berserk. Ha! Would you look at this? I have 4 slots for combination skills. 000. What happened? I thought 3 was the limit. First. The first class user, unique. You are the first to become a class user. Effects. You have 1 additional combination skill slot. Oh ho. Is this why? This is unexpected. Having an additional combination skill slot is a great advantage. No matter who says otherwise, the best way to become stronger in the Lord is through achievements. Great, let's continue making more. Next one is Crossroad. Dwarf Mining Guild. You want to do it alone? Are you bluffing right now? Of course not. You can leave it to me. This bastard is smoking right into my face. HM. Well, I don't think you're that trustworthy, but I guess you could give it a try. These fuckers, it's not like they can do it themselves either. If you're going to give someone a quest, at least do it nicely. The first thing I need to do in Crossroad is to earn the respect of other species. 1301. Only then will I be able to take the main quest from the Golden Lion territory. Their union. I was going to start with the dwarves. Because I didn't want to see those elves look down on me. But I guess they're all the same. Damn their discrimination. Special mineral mining. Mine a special mineral that only exists in the Oranaman mine to earn the respect of the dwarves. Currently, the operation at the Oranaman mines has ceased due to kobolds. And they need your help in order for them to meet their monthly quota. Completion condition. Gather 50 blue minerals. Rewards. Respect of the dwarves, additional rewards based on performance. Because the quest condition is to gather minerals, most users think this way. If you were to select miner as your subclass and learn the mining skill, wouldn't this quest be easier to complete? But that itself is a trap. If you were to learn the mining skill, you'd not only mine the blue mineral, but everything else, so it'll take longer. They're trying to target people who are trying to take the easy way out. Alright, this must be it. Hurry. We need to mine as much as possible before those muscle heads come. Arf. Oh. Why the hell would I mine? I can just steal them. Calm Arf. What are you acting so surprised for? You'll be joining them soon. An intruder. Force. Dash. Twist attack. Kick. Die. Guard. Critically. It's beyond my expectations. Before my regression, I could barely fight them one-on-one when I first came here. But now, I'm single-handedly destroying them. You have obtained 4 blue minerals. You have obtained 3 blue minerals. I knew this was the way to do it. Demiated Eva UD 2. Jeremim 3U18S. But I shouldn't stop at just 50 minerals. If I only go back with 50 minerals like the quest requirements, I'll complete the quest and receive another quest called Cave Kobold Extermination. What the dwarves ultimately want is to take back the mine from the kobolds. Which means, killing all of them would be killing 2 birds with 1 stun. It'll save me time to a RNNNNG. KRNG. Did you just hear something? Never mind. Kind. I don't think so, Surf. Just hurry up and mine. LV 115 Mine Supervisor Kimothy. THM. That's right. If I remember correctly, he's the leader. He looks like just a dog, but he's still a level 115 boss monster. Even if I were to use Berserk, I don't think I'll be able to handle all of them at once. What should I do? 000 HM. Arf. Keek. Ha. B. See, catch him. We'll be in big trouble if we let him go. Woof woof. What's going on? Kyin up. Did I forget to put the lock on? What a pain in the ass. We don't know when the main army of the dwarves will come storming in. York, come on out now, human. No matter how hard you try to hide, you can't hide your disgusting smell. Come out. Seriously. As expected from a dog. You've got such a good nose. I mean, it is a dog's nose after all. Human intruder. I'll kill you. I'll kill you before those muscleheads come. Combination skill frantic charge. Oh. You're starting with a combination skill. Then I guess I should also show you. Force. Body fortification. Charge. Shoulder charge. Dash. Combination skill O. Cheru Wallenals. Destruction charge. Combination. A powerful charge that destroys everything in the way. Increases movement speed, defense power, and strength by 200. For a limited time. Effects gradually increase until the user cancels it themselves or is stopped by the opponent. Deal additional damage inversely proportional to the opponent's defense. You bastard. Of KNNNG. Shoulder charge. Kiik. This is the end, puppers. Hold on. You have defeated Mine Supervisor Kimothy. Your level has increased. These damn kobolds. Hey. You stupid shit dogs. How much longer are you planning on locking us up here? These inhumane bastards. If you're going to lock up dwarves, the least you can do is feed us. And give us some booze as well. Ichem. What's this sound? What the fuck? I knew you guys would be here. Hey, geezers, step back for a second. Who the hell are you? Warehouse, what kind of strength? A human? A mercenary? Or is he an adventurer? My name is Roken. I'm here with a request from your guild. Sigh. I'm grateful that you saved us, but it won't be that easy. This mine is completely overtaken by kobolds. There are hundreds of kobolds led by the supervisor, Kimothy. Since you've caused such a scene, they'll be after you soon. You should get out of here and request help from the guild. Cuckoo. I was wondering what you were so worried about. Stop with those useless worries and come out already, geezer. In this mine, there are no live kobolds. You're incredible. Amazing. You really pulled it off. It seems that I didn't recognize such a talent. Do you get it now? Then treat me like one. We'll be in your care from now on. I feel like we'll come across each other often. An unbelievable accomplishment. You have earned the trust of dwarves. You have obtained the title Friend of the Dwarves. You are the first to obtain this title. First. Friend of the Dwarves unique. You are the first human to be trusted by the dwarves' effects. You are able to request manufacturing, repairing, and enhancing from dwarves. When you make a request to a dwarf blacksmith, you get a 5 discount. What's this? I can already enhance. First is using enhancement scrolls, and second is hiring an NPC or a blacksmith to do it for you. However, you can only earn enhancement scrolls as quest rewards starting in the 3rd city, so they're very rare. In other words, there aren't any available in the market as of right now. As for the other option, it's also not so simple. Why? In order to request an NPC to do it, you need to get up to a certain level of intimacy with them, and the success rate and prices are also all over the place. A user could choose blacksmith as a second job, but because mastering it is extremely difficult, it's considered one of the top 3 most challenging skills. Of course, if you wait it out, high-grade item production and enhancements get unlocked. But that's too far in the future as of right now. This could be a lot of money. Oh, and I mean a lot. Crossroad. Dwarf smithy. A human. Oh ho, you must be the human that the guild master told me about before. I would like to put in a production request. Of course, I can do that for you. What would you like? An axe. I'll request for an axe a bit later. Please make me a long sword. A long sword. That's too easy. The reason why I'm creating a long sword first is simple. Because a long words doesn't have any special characteristics, it doesn't have any apparent weakness and is also the weapon most commonly used by users. How much is it? 01. Just give me 90 silver per weapon. Then please make me 50. How long would it take? 100. You want 50 of them? D. It's a lot, but I think it'd only take me a day. You can put the ingredients over there. The only skill that user blacksmiths have that they can actually use is self-repair, so all the ingredients are up for dirt's worth. Thanks to that, I was able to buy them all for cheap on the marketplace. Ah, I almost forgot. Would it be possible to put engravings in each of theme? I'll pay extra for that. That's too simple. Long Sword of the Rift. Magic. Oh ho. It looks quite sleek. That's why dwarf products are the best. You have acquired 50 Longsword of the Rift. The engraving is the initials of the king. This will be my production brand from now on. Kukuku. Branding and reselling a product made by an NPC. Maybe this is what it feels like to be a conman. I want to enhance them as well. Could you do up to 3 enhancements for now? I got it. You have obtained a 3 Longsword of the Rift. Longsword of the Rift. Rank. Magic attack power. 190-35. Level requirement. 90, durability. 600.600. Up until the 3rd enhancement, the chances of success are pretty high, and you don't need any rare ingredients, so it's perfect for selling. Crossroad. Global marketplace. Then. Let's see how much this thing sells for. Brokerage. The global marketplace is available starting in the third city. Search item your listing: brokered sales, brokered purchases, bidding history, weapons, armors, skill books, crafting, badass weapon. Name 1 999 bid consumables, accessories, quest items, costumes, miscellaneous, badass weapon. Name 2 999 bid badass weapon. Name 3 999 bid badass weapon. Name 4 999 bid badass weapon. Name S 999 bid badass weapon. Name 6 999 bid badass badass weapon. Name legendary 999. And as opposed to the other marketplaces in other cities, where you can only buy or sell within the city, you are able to buy and sell globally, in real time. 999 bid 6817. Let's see. I think this cost me about 3 gold total. Then I'll start the auction at 6 gold. An instant purchase is at 10 gold. Submit. Your submitted item has been sold. What? It took 5 seconds. This is crazy. It costs over 2 million won in real life and it was still sold that quickly. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely possible. The number of users above level 90 is only around 1 to 2 of the total user population. If there aren't too many people around the same level as you, it's difficult to find good gear. And because Odin's interview video was released yesterday, I'm sure it only made it more competitive. Kukuku. I never thought I'd be thankful to him, but I shouldn't let this opportunity slide by. Let me see how much I can raise the price by. This time. 20 gold. Ha. Gone already. Then. 30 gold. This one too. Minutes later. Haha. This is. Seriously. All items have been sold. You have obtained 458 gold, 98 silver, and 32 copper. Excluding transaction fee. Did I just make close to 100 million won in 30 minutes? Kukuku. This is crazy. Doing quests and leveling up is important, but now's not the time. Kill lol. Let's go, buy all the equipment production ores. 2 days later. Ha. What's this? Regional announcement: the enhancement system has been updated. From now on, you may only enhance 100 times per day. Please keep this in mind while playing. TSK. I guess they're telling me to stop it. I guess I have no choice, then. It's not like I thought this would keep working. I should be happy I was able to use it for the last 2 days. I'm glad it was a regional announcement, as no one else saw it. It's probably a warning meant for me. Regardless, I was able to earn enough to enhance all of my equipment to 5 and still have some left over. Hawk engraving armor. Defense power. 11045. 5 study lizardman's leather pauldrons. Defense power. 85.20, 5 belt of fatality. Defense power. 40.15, 5 bowmaster's gauntlet. Defense power. 40.15, 5 wild forest lizardman's pants. Defense power. 80.32, seeker's iron boots. Defense power. 70.26, and I was also able to make this as well. Slayer's axe. Rank. Rare: an axe based on the weapon used by the Slayer who mercilessly sentences his opponents to death. It has a special power due to the Slayer's madness energy ingrained within. Attack power. 320.150, durability. 1000.1000. Due to the effects of blood madness, your attack power increases as your health decreases. I really like it. I can't wait to test it out. I guess I should move on to my next quest. Crossroad. Half-Elf Guild. You're a human. Half-Elf Guild Master Terrell. What brings you here? I came to see if there was anything I could do for you. I heard you've been worried about something lately. Who said such a thing? I don't know where you heard that stupid story, but I'm fine. It's not so urgent that I would seek help from weaklings like humans. What? Weakling. Your attitude towards someone who's here to help you. I guess I was being a little too nice to you. What are you? What do you think you're? Neck. Do you really want to see who the actual weakling is? Hayek. Ha. Didn't you hear me? Go back, human. Calm down. This is all for the main quest. Come on, don't be like that. I'm actually an investigator, and I already got approval from the Dwarf Guild. I'm not as weak as you think I am, so why don't you trust me on this one? I think you're misunderstanding something. Not only do we not approve of those primals, but we also don't want anything to do with them. However, that doesn't mean I should belittle your abilities as an investigator. I'll trust you this once. A wise decision. Ensure gathering group's safety. A group of young half-elves that went to the Tekalona forest has not been in touch for a couple of days. Find their whereabouts and ensure their safe return to Crossroad. I think the gathering group ran into trouble. Please bring them back safely. Since they're young elves, they'll be very wary of you. If you meet them, please show them this. You have obtained the emblem of Half-Elf Guild. Success condition. Confirm survival of the half-elf gathering group. Protect the gathering group. Fail condition. Death of the gathering group. Completion reward. Approval from half-elves, additional reward based on achievement. There are additional rewards this time as well. And of course, I already know what the hidden mission is. He seems like a strange human. Can I really trust him? The hidden goal of this quest is to help the gathering group achieve their original goal of going to the Tekalona forest. You have purchased a dark horse. Movement speed 150. While riding, you have obtained summoning whistle. You are able to summon or desummon the dark horse by blowing into the whistle. Of course, my primary objective is to find the gathering group. The distance you need to travel for quests starting in the third city is quite far. So I can't keep walking as I've always been. Since I paid 100 gold for this, I need to make good use of it. Giddy up. LV-115 Corrupted Forest Spirit. Seriously, I get a tree monster to test out my new axe. It makes me so damn happy. Critical, your level has increased. This monster is stronger than kobolds and I still killed it in one hit and without using a skill. You pass. Hot, it was all worth it. I'm sure it was here somewhere. The trace of the missing elf gath airing group. You have discovered boots from the half-elf gathering group. Lift bingo, found it. It's a boot that came off of the gathering group when they were being chased by a monster. I just need to look for their trace starting from here. Of course, it won't be that simple. Because they're half-elves, they're extremely light and barely leave behind any footprints. And even if I were to find them, it'll be pretty far apart, so I need to stay alert. I need to keep my eyes out for traces on things like bushes and trees. Ichem. That's strange. I'm sure they're around here somewhere. Don't tell me I was wrong. I knew it. I'm at the right place. Who are you? And why are you looking for us? My name is Roken, and I'm a human adventurer. Terrell sent me here because she was worried about you. Terrell Nim died. But there's no way she would have sent a human like you. Alright. Enough suspicion. If you still don't believe me after seeing this, you can just remain here. This is our guilds. We'll trust you for now. What are you going to do if you don't? But it won't be that easy. There are monsters we've never seen before all over the forest. You mean the corrupted forest spirit? How did you? Have you already run into one? I've killed a couple on my way here. Liar. We couldn't even hunt one down with everyone here. Gasp. What do we do? We're all dead. Axka, good timing. Watch carefully. It'll be a bit wild. Firewood chopping show. That's right, keep coming at me. No way. How can a mere human possess such strength? So, does this prove it to you? Leo, the reason why you don't need to be scared of these firewoods. What are you doing? I know I'm being shameless. But I have a request. We mustn't go back like this. For an unknown reason, this Tekalona forest has recently been contaminating. We have a very important duty that we must carry out before the forest is fully contaminated. This is more important than the lives of our species. Could you please help us before we head back? Resolve of the young half-elves. The young half-elves who came to the Tekalona forest for collecting requested that you take them to a place they would like to go. Success condition. Arrival at the center of the Tekalona forest. Failure condition. Forfeiting before arrival or the death of the young half-elves. Completion reward. Added to the reward for the quest, ensure gathering group's safety. Cuckoo, this is great. I understand. Then from now on, make sure to follow my orders. 42. If you don't do that, I will forcefully take you there. I promise. As expected of half-elf. They're so obedient when it comes to that. I guess that's expected, since it's a very important being that's related to the main quest. It's inefficient to fight every single one we encounter on the way there. I'll try to get us there as quickly as possible. And if any of them gets in our way, I just need to chop it down. Ah. Roken Nim, please hold on a moment. 2. Sprout of the World Tree. This is a sprout of the World Tree. More specifically, they're sprouts with the potential to become the World Tree. The World Tree, the symbol of the Half-Elf Guild, and to them, it's the most important being. The half-elves came into this forest in order to revive the World Tree. Their ultimate goal is the prosperity of the Elf Kingdom. Of course, they're only possibilities for now, but if even one of them grows into the World Tree, we will begin the collection process now, so please protect us. If I remember correctly, to complete the quest. Hey, stop for a second. Hold on, what do you think you're? Let me see that for a second. What? What are you doing? I knew we shouldn't have trusted a human. Hold on. Grown World Tree Sprout. A sprout that absorbed life force and grew over a short period of time. The chance of it growing into the World Tree has risen. The World Tree grew. Impossible. But how? 00600 how? You guys didn't even think of doing something like this because you were being so careful with it. The World Tree only grows where there is plenty of life force. Mid-grade health potion. It'd be best to grow it in here first. Since I don't think this place has been contaminated yet. How did he know about something that's a secret even among the half-elves? I understand. Slowly, make sure it doesn't flood. It's kind of slow. It's a waste of money too. Hold on, does it really have to be a potion? Since it requires life force. Try this. Water from the Lake of Serenity. Because it contains very pure energy within, you can recover mana just by drinking it. This is. You should pour that. I think it'll be effective. Gasp. No way. I knew it. I thought it'd be effective since it's a potion that gives enhancements to the drinker. World Tree Sapling. Lo, I knew I should have kept a bottle of it. Hoo-hoo, I'm sure this much is plenty for the hidden reward, right? What was the reward again? Oh no. What's the problem? Isn't it good since the world tree grew? We're very happy that the world tree is growing, but, like you've said, the world tree grows off of life force. But since it's grown so suddenly like this, do it absorb so much of this forest's essence energy? Ah. I knew it. LV 130, the guardian of the corrupted forest field boss. Intruder. Who dares steal the forest's essence energy? I see. I knew it wasn't going to be this easy. Well, then I guess I'll destroy it with my full force. Lion King's sealed mask. A portion of the sealed power on the item is being awakened. Ha! Lion King's sealed mask. Rank. Set a mask used by the Lion King, Gao Ken. A portion of the sealed power has been awakened according to the user's ability. Defense power. 750 durability. 4000.4000 strength. 70 stamina. 50 dexterity. 50 due to the effect of Lion's Roar, the range of all war cry type skills will increase by 50. Oh. What's this? The seal was partially broken. I never thought this kind of gimmick existed. Is it because I got a job advancement? This is great. The Lion King's mask. This is by far the best piece of equipment that I've obtained. If I'm able to complete the set and remove the seal on all of them, they'd be far better than the equipment from my prime in my previous life. I definitely gotta collect them all. PRN, Pokemon. Aroken Nim. What should we? Stop panicking and just collect the sapling. That big guy is dead meat to me. 5 Slayer's Axe. Berserker's Battle Axe. Why you can't? That's the guardian of the Tekalona forest. It's practically an absolute being in this forest. And it's even more dangerous because it's been contaminated by an unknown dark energy. It's not something a single person can take on. We have to run away. And who decided that? Pardon. It's not something a single person can take on, that only applies to people like you. Who set your own limitations in life. Just sit back and watch. Today I will destroy your naive way of thinking. Guardian of the corrupted forest. It used to be a guardian, but it became a monster because the forest was contaminated. Normally, it would have been a monster I would have faced later in the main quest line. Related to the world tree. I don't think I was supposed to meet it in this forest. Its level is 130, but since it's a field boss monster, it's stronger than its level. So it'd be hard even for a party of level 100 players. And it's not like I actually need to defeat it right now. I could simply buy time for the elves to collect the sapling. And we could run away after they're done to complete the quest. For some reason. Intruder. Eliminate. Yawn, what an idiot. 9 What are you trying to do, swinging at something so clearly outside of your range? Hold on, don't tell me, is this LL? Damn it, I should have known. EC. Mana Shieldy. TSK. Such a pain in the ass. No need to be so restless. Force. Strike. I'll slice you up right away. SA. Cuckoo, you're not so sturdy, now are you? Perfect, I'll slice off all of its limbs and make it helpless. 2. What the hell is this? Tentacles. Or is it tree vine? TSK. Such fast regeneration. I guess that a field boss for you. Humph, it doesn't matter. I'm sure there's a limit to how fast you can regenerate. You have to destroy its core. You were going to try slicing it up until it can't regenerate anymore, weren't you? How did you know? It's obvious just from watch what you've done until now. Anyway, you can't do that. The forest spirit is connected to the forest itself. It will suck up the energy of the forest and get infinitely stronger. And if that were to happen, this forest would be completely destroyed. Ugh, I get it, so stop nagging at me. So where's that core you're talking about? It's in the center of its body. But what are you planning on doing? How are you going to destroy that big? Oh, seriously. It's that simple. Basically. Berserk, I just need to slice up this entire thing. I'm going at it full power now. Alright. I'm going at it full power now. Intruder. Eliminate. Of. Combination skilly. At this moment. Such recklessness. Owls of oi oi. He'll just regenerate even if you do that. War GRYDD. Your opponent's level is high, so the effect of the debuff will be diminished. Cry of madness, cry of madness. Combination. Send out a cry of madness to put enemies into a state of terror. Magic is embedded within your voice, affecting your enemies mentally. If enemy is weaker than the user, all of their abilities will decrease. If enemy is significantly weaker than the user, the enemy will be stunned at a random rate. If enemy is stronger than the user, a portion of the effects will apply. Diminishes effects of any debuff on the user. If user is in the state of berserk, all of the effects of this skill will increase by 1.5. The enemy's defense power will decrease. Force the enemy will enter a stunned state. Of force. Charge. Dash. Strike. Combination skill. Fatal strike. Fatal strike. Combination. Movement speed increases by 250. For a duration. Attack power increases by 300. For the next strike. Critical chance increases by 50. For the next strike. Critical hit damage increases by 200. For the next strike. Critical. H.O. Intruder. Failed to eliminate. Mission. Resetting. You have defeated the field boss guardian of the corrupted forest. E.G. Olo, your level has increased. It can't be. He really defeated it by himself. Alright, shall we go redeem the reward? No way. This is really the world tree sapling. Day this is. How did you? I can't really explain in simple terms as it wasn't necessarily the proper method. But you can ask the collection team about it. Adventurer. No, Roken Nim. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks to you, the half-elves have regained hope. That arrogant half-elf suddenly changed her attitude. I guess the world tree really is all that important for them. Well, whatever. I just need the reward anyway. You don't need to be so thankful. I didn't do it just to be nice, after all. You won't disappoint me, will you? Oh, of course not. An unbelievable accomplishment. You have earned the respect of the half-elves. You have earned the title Friend of the Half-Elves. You are the first to earn this title. First. Friend of the Half-Elves unique. You are the first human to have earned the respect of the half-elves. Now that they've recognized you as their friend, they will do all they can to help you in whatever you need. Effects. From the effects of Kaph Elemental's blessing, your defense against all elements increases by 10. With the effects of Kaph Elemental's blessing, your base mana and health regeneration increase by 50. Of HM. Half Elemental's blessing. I like it. Elemental defense is very important in magic battles, and it's even harder to increase after reaching a high level. It's especially hard for warrior-type classes like me, but I think I'd be disappointed if this is all you prepared for me. Of course, that's not all I've prepared. Here. I don't know if this is appropriate for a reward. But this is the best our guild can do in terms of rewarding you monetarily. HM. I understand. I'll thankfully accept. You have obtained 150 golds. Damn. This is the most I've ever gotten from a quest reward. I guess it was worth bearing with the arrogance of the half-elves. Allow me to thank you again, Roken Nim. Thursday, please feel free to come back whenever you need our assistance. Yeah. I get it, so you don't have to see me off anymore. We wish you the best. Things turned out well because I was lucky this time, but I shouldn't be too happy about it. They're treating me like the savior of their species. But the moment they regard me as a being detriment to the existence of the world tree, they will quickly change their attitude and come at me with all they have to kill me. Half-elves are that kind of species in this game. Alright then. I think I only have one more species to get a quest from. Well, that's easy. You want to be acknowledged by our species. Crossroad. Gnome Guild, we don't like people who aren't delicate. Here, take these. Gnomes dangerous tool repair. Gnomes respect those that are skilled with their hands and have creative ideas. Repair the tools in the box they have given you and then return them. Success condition. Perfectly repair the tools. Fail condition. Destruction or imperfect repairing of a tool. Completion reward. Respect of the gnomes. Additional rewards based on achievement. The last quest from the gnomes is to repair their tools. I'll be back soon. At first glance, you'd think that this is the easiest quest one could get. HM. A musket, ha. An old and worn-down musket. Rank. Normal. A musket with worn-down components. It's uncertain whether it will work properly. In order ensure that it works properly, clean it and lube it with oil. Attack power. 50 durability. 3.100 has a 70 chance of being destroyed upon usage. PRN. That's a tiny musket, must be gnome-sized. It's definitely something a gnome would like. But its durability is so low and it's in such a poor condition that it'd break with even the slightest mishandling. At this point, Aren't they just trying to screw me over on purpose, instead of giving me a chance to earn their respect? Ah heh, these stupid little bastards. Ha. www. How did you finish already? Perfectly repaired old musket. Rank. Normal, an old musket that has been perfectly repaired. Attack power. 50 durability. 100.100. I even assembled it perfectly. How is it? First. Friend of the dwarves unique. You are the first one to have earned the respect of the dwarves. Effects. You are able to request dwarves for crafting, repair, and enhancement of equipment. You get a 5. Discount for dwarf services. Perfectly repaired old musket. Rank. Normal, an old musket that has been perfectly repaired. Attack power. 50 durability. 100.100. No matter where it's from, in the end it's just an equipment item. All I need to do is put in a request for the dwarves to do it for me, instead of struggling on my own. Is there a problem? No, it's just. Hold on a second. There's no way he was able to repair it so quickly and perfectly. Did he buy the same item in perfect condition and turn it in? But it's not something you can easily buy around here. He must have used some underhanded method. Did you notice anything strange about the item when you were repairing it? I did notice that there was a strange engraving on the inside of the cover. Some kind of a gear wheel. And I think there was something similar on the Perkis Shaun device. 200th, that's correct. Seriously. You even know about the engravings we put to prevent cheating. I guess I have no choice but to admit it. Of course I know. Since the quest requirement was the same in the previous life. 2. Unbelievable accomplishment. You have earned the respect of the gnomes. You have earned the title Friend of the Gnomes. You are the first to obtain this title. First. Friend of the Gnomes unique. You are the first human to have earned the trust of the gnomes. Now that they've acknowledged you as their friend, they will do everything they can to help you. Effects. You now have access to the subclass engineer. You get a 50. Discount on rides from the gnomes. Oh. Didn't expect too much from this simple quest, but it's better than expected. It's great to be able to get a half-price off discount from the expensive ride services that the gnomes offer. But the best reward has got to be the engineer subclass. Once you become an engineer, you are able to learn mechanical engineering skills, gnome specialty. In other words, you can engineer your own mechanical items. I thought the best I'd get would be to be able to trade mechanically engineered items. There were even users who earned fame using these mechanical engineering skills. Nickname Krat. AKA Mad Scientist Krat. He was a dark magician, but used the items he engineered in battles to humiliate many other users. He earned his fame with his unique battle style and cranky personality, and he even had his own set of fans. Anyhow, thanks to him, there was a mechanical engineering boom. Since most of my main skills are focused around simple attacks, this is a good chance to fill in the empty utility skill spot. Mechanical engineering, let me learn it. For great friends that understand the beauty of machines, I'll greet you with a warm welcome. You have obtained the subclass engineer. After gaining enough proficiency, you can learn gnomish mechanical engineering. Show me the recipe and parts list. I need to gain proficiency however I can. But of course, feel free to look as much as you want. You have gained the approval of all species living within the Golden Lion territory. You are now a proud member of the Crossroad. Great achievement. You are the first visitor to become a member of the Crossroad. You have obtained the title Honorary Citizen of Crossroad first. Honorary Citizen of Crossroad, rare. You are the first human to be accepted by the 3 species living within the Golden Lion territory. As an honorary citizen of Crossroad, you may receive equal treatment from others. You are the first to obtain this title. Effect. You may receive protection from the Crossroad Garrison Squad. You may increase affinity with all beings within the Golden Lion territory. Phew. I'm finally done with this damned species quest. Protection from the Crossroad Garrison. Effect. Receive protection from US Road Garrison Squad. You may increase affinity th all beings within the Golden Lion territory. Now that I think about it, Steroyan. He told me to deliver a letter to the garrison leader Malkin. Since I have to go anyway, I might as well take care of it. It's time that I pay them a visit. Crossroad. Garrison headquarters. The building is pretty nice for a garrison. Well, I guess if you consider the sheer size of the city. Sorry for making you wait. We were taking care of a nearby monster. Ha ha ha. I have nothing to say. The name is Malkin, I'm the one in charge of defending Crossroad. Crossroad Garrison Leader Malkin Half-Elf. Nice to meet you. I always said this when we met, but something is off. Is he really a half-elf? I'm Berserker Roken. What the hell did he cat to grow like that? Ha 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 ha. You're in pretty good shape. You think? Anyways, something seems weird. Why is he acting so close to me? From my memory, wasn't Malkin one of the more stuck-up ones among the half-elves? I heard plenty of stories about you from Terrell. Stories about how our species owes you a great favor. Moaha. So that's what was going on. That's perfect. Things will be easier if I maintain a good relationship with Malkin. Anyways, the huge bastard in front of me is the strongest individual in Crossroad. LV-200 Crossroad Garrison Leader Malkin. So, Steroyan sent you. How's that tiny old man doing? Of course, level 200 will be nothing to be worried about soon. He's still as healthy as ever. Here, this is the letter he sent. Really? If you could wait as I read it quickly. Oh ho. So you're the new recruit? Yes, well. That's correct. What's the need to hide that? I'm a member of the investigation team as well. Let's work well together for the peace of this continent. Or of course he'd be a member too. Is there a need to state the obvious? This guy, is he secretly an idiot? Relative to his level, I can sense experience from him. Seems like he's already received approval from the other species too. To think he'd also be a member of the team, impressive. What's more impressive? Anyways, it's nice to meet you. Now, so then. How did I do on your test? He figured it out. Well, maybe you're still not sure what to think of me. Well then, why don't you just test me right here? However, the Hamalkin NPC I know, while arrogant and prideful, prefers people that are strong and honors others with power. Above all, I've already received the trust of the half-elves. KCH Faha. Wow, it seems I've made a mistake. Malkin's affinity has increased. Seems that I was trying to test a warrior at the peak of his craft. Allow me to apologize. I didn't mean any harm. Ho. Ah. I don't think words are really enough as an apology. Haha, of course. I'll compensate you for your troubles. Tell me anything. What do you want? Gold. Or the weapons and armor that the garrison squad you seize. If not that, maybe the high-quality healing item that we've collected for emergencies. No, I don't need any of that. Ha. I hope you can be reasonable when choosing your. What I want you to accept me as a Crossroad Garrison member. Ha. You. As a member of the team. I won't be able to work constantly since I'm an adventurer, but I hope you can be flexible in that. Well, sure. As long as that's what you wish. Yes. Crossroad Garrison Leader Malkin has offered for you to become a member of the garrison. Do you accept? I can lend you equipment and consumables that all garrison members need. I'll be sure to let them know ahead of time. Thank you. Users will start flocking to Crossroad after completing their third job change. As a solo player, everyone else is just competition. I'll gladly kill anyone that comes in my way, just like what happened to Blood Chaser. I can't afford to waste time on people that aren't PKS. Since they could team up and cause issues. I wonder what happened to him though. Sir. I've received news from the captain. Are you Lord Roken? This is the emblem of the garrison. You can prove your identity by showing this, even without wearing Imperial garment. Power, thank you. Good luck to both of us in maintaining the peace of Crossroad. You have become a Crossroad garrison member. You may exert your influence on NPCs or users within Crossroad for the sake of maintaining public safety. Under certain conditions, your murder count will not increase even when attacking first. As a Crossroads guard, my role is simple. Either patrol the city for an hour, or defeat 20 monsters in a nearby field. Although there is a condition that states you must lend your strength if there is a special circumstance of the Crossroad. Garrison being in danger while you are logged on. Though it may be a bit annoying, it's worth the risk. I can use the convenient facilities within the city. The friendliness of the NPC starts out at trusting, and it's an added bonus that I receive lots of freebies along with discounts and favorable treatment. But even all of this is minor. The real advantage of being a guard is if there is a user that causes a public disturbance. I can resolve the conflict as a guard and not suffer any penalties. If anything, I can be rewarded additionally if my punishment is deemed just. In other words, I can exercise my authority over other players. Since there aren't any specific constraints or disciplinary action for quitting, I can just take advantage of this position until I cross over to the next region and quit. It's about time the other users came by. I doubt I'll run into Odin since we're in completely different regions right now, but even if it's not Odin, it wouldn't be considered strange if another level 100 user were to appear out of the blue. WH. Ha. Is this for real? User News Special Report. The first 100 level user of the Lord in the world. It's a Korean user nicknamed Tide Species Op Job. I should find out more in detail. Log out. The first 100 level in the world. Their species is Orc. Their job is Blade Master. Tide Game Invent exclusive interview. That's incredible, Tide Nim. The first in the world. How does it feel to accomplish level 100 and have 3 previous jobs for the first time ever in the Lord? Kihahaha. It's an honor. Your job is called Blade Master, right? Does that fall under the category of a Sword Master? What the hell? What's with this bald orc? It wasn't Odin. But some random nobody that accomplished level 100 first. That bastard who even got to the level 99 interview had no reason to fall behind. Was that it? Odin, you cunning fucker. He probably got to level 100 a long time ago. LV100C and is watching his competitors in silence. Just like me. Kekekek. Alright. You have to have that level of caution if you're even going to be considered my prey. Is there anything noticeably different since getting to level 100? It's probably the combination skill. Oh, the combination skill is. And I'm sure those who know already know. In a game that values accomplishments as much as this one, there was no mention of the first accomplishment, Trupa, which means there may be another user who got to level 100 first. Which was me, you idiots. There's been quite an interest in the third city. What about you, Tide Nim? I'm still collecting information through quests. But all users of the world, please wait a moment. I, Tide, the first class user in the world, BB will be the first to enter the third city and share all of the information. Wow. How exciting. This fucking loser is crossing the line. Fine, it's just as well. I haven't updated my YouTube recently. Home, the channel I made to educate the MP Guild bastards. Crazy Warrior Roken 402k subscribers videos playlists community C. Since my videos became so popular domestically as well as internationally, I gained over 400,000 subscribers with less than 10 videos on my channel. Thanks to that, I made a pretty good profit. I was worried since I haven't uploaded in a while. Shall I put my godly editing skills to use? For you, loser. You must have been so excited. Whack 5. Home Crazy Warrior Roken 559k subscribers videos subscribe playlists community channels about the third city is revealed for the first time to the world. The Lord Third City. Crossroad, and the nearby hunting ground exposed 520k views. 5 hours ago the Lord Third City, Crossroad, the nearby hunting ground 18.520k views. Wad. Shout it with me. Roken is God. Jungmyeong. So how do you get to this place? Key Dart. Is this really the third city? Really? For real? It's not fake. 5.02 Kenya. It's definitely not a city that was showcased before. I think it must really be the third city. Yorminster's weakness. That's insane. What is this? Giant monsters like this appear in the third city. 7.46 15.23 Onslaught. Did you defeat this thing? No way, right? You just filmed it, right? Grapefruit soda. The length of this video. It was definitely recorded for days before this was uploaded. Tax carriage. Wait, then that means the first level, 100 was actually Roken. Melbart. Then I guess Tide or Tire or whatever that bald orc was too late, right? Ulmoho. Amazing warrior. He has no hair and no sense LMA 000000. God damn it. Plah that son of. As soon as that bastard's third city video started circulating, they began criticizing me as a liar for not being the first level, 100. Kronen. The first in the world. You know, Starknisks. You should be freaking ashamed. All the advertisements and TV guest appearance schedules have been cancelled. Fuck. Did I know? Since nobody said anything, I thought I was the first. You dare to stab me in the back like this? We'll see then, you fucker. Roken, you son of a bitch. Oh ho. Look at this. Crazy Warrior Roken 559k subscribers videos. It's only been a day and it's gotten almost 20 million views. I'm going to get so much money just from the advertisements on this. Kihihi. Playlists community channels. The third city is revealed for the first time to the world. The Lord Third City, Crossroad, and the nearby hunting ground exposed 18.520k views 5 hours ago. The Lord Third City, CP the nearby hunting 520k views 5 hours ago. There's so many interview requests and TV guest appearance requests. Obviously I'm going to ignore them all. I can really believe it now. That, The Lord, is not just a VR game anymore. RZ, even outside of our nation, the user count is exponentially increasing. Enough to influence society in a big way. Richard Carriot 3 hours ago. How can I go there? I'm definitely waiting for next video clip. Richard Carriot. How can I go there? I'm definitely waiting for the next video clip. Zikatana 19 minutes ago. Another Korean. Sir, it's a Korean every tin. It's game relevant. Zikatana. Another Korean. Seriously, it's a Korean every time. It's game relevant. There's a reason I went all in on this game even after my return. Huh, what great reactions. I can't ignore them as a creator, now can I? Obviously I need to meet their expectations. Who's there? I'm from the Crossroad Garrison. I heard Marquis Trull needed some assistance. T.I. Lele my lord, someone from the garrison is here. Come in. I didn't know they'd actually send someone over. So, you're going to help me? Marquis Trull. Yes, my name is Roken, a guard from the Crossroad Garrison. Crossroad Guard Roken. Captain Malkin has sent me. I will assist you to the best of my ability. Of course, it's a lie that I was dispatched. I came here because I was already aware of the quest, but if I use Malkin's name, there will be a higher level of trust. The reason I am staying in such a faraway city is to treat my young daughter. For her, I would do anything. But because I have become so weak, it's hard for me to do much else. Please, bring me the blood of the troll that appears at the cursed cave of life. If it's the vitality of the troll, she can recover her health to some extent. The recovery of Marquis Troll's young daughter. One Marquis Troll has asked for your help in saving his young daughter. Quest success condition. Obtain 10 blood of the cursed cave trolls. Completion. Reward. -5 gold. Of course. I'll bring it back as soon as possible. Alright, I've registered a rel event quest. Cursed Cave of Life. Hello everyone, this is Crazy Warrior Roken. Starting now, we shall attempt to defeat one of the public dungeons nearby Crossroad. Are the Cursed Cave of Life. Recording. Essentially, the dungeon doesn't take the external influence of time, meaning there's no chance of the monster's powers increasing because it's night time. Phew. I can't believe I need to explain such basic shit. The special characteristic of this dungeon is that trolls appear here. I think it's the first appearance of trolls within the Golden Lion camp. But that doesn't mean only trolls appear. The first monster seems to have appeared. LV-103 Cavern Stone Ape. The stone apes are the lowest level monsters that appear here. They're muscular apes that are shorter than the average human. If you're not careful, it could get dangerous since their attack, defense, and dexterity stats are all well balanced. But if you really think about it, its stats are pretty mediocre, so you can suppress it using your strength or speed, whatever you're more confident with. Easy, right? Screen. There's no grand reason as to why these guys are in a troll dungeon. They're just fodder for the trolls. Though they may threaten them in groups, they're often considered to be mere food for the trolls. Like this. Cry of Insanity. WWWHM. The bastard that just flew off is a giant bat. It normally uses the skills Bite or Body Slam, and it's particularly annoying since it flies. But it's no problem since we're inside a cave. Now, we are finally entering the main region of the trolls. There are around 10 trolls in this dungeon. But they normally prefer individual activity since their team work is crappy. It is possible to choose your role as a troll and the Lord as a player, but you probably don't know how they appear as monsters. Trolls have outstanding strength and dexterity compared to humans. But their biggest advantage is their regenerative ability. But, there's no need to be afraid of them. If you keep attacking them, they will fall eventually. Easy, right? Inkaya 1174. H. Strike. Grr. C. It might be different if it's the captain or a hero class troll, but this cursed troll just has a faster regenerative ability. I think we've already defeated the majority of the trolls within this dungeon. Then, I'll wrap up the video here. Ben. I shouldn't expose all the quest details. Though, I could just edit it out. Now, it's looting time. JAOB. You have successfully completed butchering the cave trolls. Since the skill proficiency for butchering. is low, you have obtained less byproducts than normal. Butchering. Skill proficiency has risen by 0.1. You have obtained blood of the troll. Alright, one down. Let's see. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. Yes. The effect of the rare title explorer has activated. You have discovered a special item. Midnight. You have obtained skeleton of the cursed animal. The reason why the trolls in this region are cursed is obviously not due to a natural cause. Somebody just happened to throw powerfully cursed animals into this cave as their food. I can take a wild guess as to who that was. The plague rats of the underground waterways. The polluted tree spirit of the Tecalona forest. There's a good probability it was done by the same bastards. The bastards who are trying to spread the curse to mutate the monsters and NPCs. Realistically speaking, they're the main villains of the main quest. I don't believe there were any users that discovered the true identities of these bastards in my previous life. I proceeded with the quest pretty persistently, but because I wound up being preoccupied with the Ragnarok bastards. Wait. I know. This is going to be a really big what if. But, what if the reason why Ragnarok's Odin attacked me was because he wanted to interrupt my progression of the main quest? This is X. Where did you say you found this? It was located at the troll habitat within the cursed cave of life. I was researching mutated monsters. To think there was a curse spreading through such a medium. First, the underground waterways, then the Tecalona forest, and now this cave. They're only installing mediums in locations that are hard to find. Is there anything you found out about those who spread the curse? Or their objective for spreading the curse? Unfortunately, I don't have any answers yet. I merely started my investigation on the curse. Roken, I will have them start the research on this skeleton right away. Could you find other monsters that have been affected by the curse? Mutated monsters find the monsters who have been mutated after devouring the cursed animals. When the mutation gets severe, there's no way to tell what could happen. Completion requirement. Check 3 mutated monsters reward. 90 silvers. Crossroad Garrison Spear. I simplified the reason why Odin wanted to drag me into Ragnarok. Because he was jealous that I was number 1 in rank, I assumed that he merely wanted me to give up. But what if that wasn't it? What if they created an alliance of sorts through an exchange? And their main objective was to interrupt my progression of the main quest. Am I assuming too much? In the Lord, where it's your main objective to progress with the main quest, there's no reason for users would ally with villainous NPCs. Kek. Kekekek. Who cares? Whoever those bastards and the Ragnarok bastards are, can just ask them directly after annihilating them. Oh. You really brought back the blood of the troll. I knew I could count on the garrison. The next thing you must get is the boiling ram's blood. If you hunt down the devil ram, you'll be able to obtain it. The recovery of Marquis Truel's young daughter. Marquis Truel has asked for your help in saving his young daughter. Due to the blood of the troll, she has recovered most of her basic health. Before her health declines again, let's bring back the boiling ram's blood. Completion requirement. Obtain 20 blood of the boiling ram, obtain 20 thick hide of the ram reward. -7 gold. Please obtain it for the sake of my poor daughter. What? Poor daughter. I see, that's how you're going to do this, huh? Well, maybe I should pretend to be dumb this time. LV 110 Devil Ram. Alright, should I start my part-time job as a shepherd? Cleep attack. Is it because they're herbivores? The Lion King's sealed headpiece. They're frozen because they've encountered an adex predator. Dosh. They've fluffed their wool and blocked the axe. Dash. X headbutt. Combination skill. Lightning strike. Though it's a bit half-assed, they can use combination skills, too. Oh. Your power isn't bad. But I'm pretty powerful, too. Should we see who's more powerful? Critical MIDI. Phew. Where are you off to? By yourself. I still have unfinished business with you. He only need your blood and hide, so if you give me those things, I'll let you live. How about it? Isn't it a fair trade? Of course, that's without them. Yawn. I stayed up all night looking for devil rams. Why aren't you letting me purchase? 000. Please, we'll pay you more. 4 other users have started appearing at the 3rd city already. Can you please sell to us? I thought it might take another day or two. TSK. Young hooligans who only care about appearances. Get lost. Why are we being treated this way? Did anyone do something wrong? Like rubbing somebody from the village the wrong way, or... It's because you're trying to make a trade with the NPC without getting the acknowledgement of the other species. Fuck. Why are you only discriminating against us? Let go of me. Hey. Calm down. Let's try another shop. How can you say that, when we've already been kicked out of who knows how many shops? I'm dying. Save this dwarf. Who's causing a scene? A guard. You look like outsiders. What do you think you're doing to a civilian of the crossroad? Using kid entity disguise. Your name and appearance are randomly changed. This effect will last an hour. Sir guard, please help us. They showed up out of nowhere and threatened me to give them items. What? That's not it. That wasn't our intention. Quiet. Whatever your intention was, violence will not be tolerated. How dare you cause a disturbance when you have just arrived? I don't even need to hear any more. Using your authority as a crossroad guard, you have chased out the desired persons out of the city. Leave this city immediately. W8. We just arrived at the 3rd city. Fuck. Thank you so much. I thought something serious was going to happen. The dwarf arms dealer's likability rises. Even if you're facing an NPC, you need to use basic manners. Why would you use violence? To a merchant, at that. Well, it's not like I don't understand them. They're just frustrated since they can't purchase items. It's especially degrading to be neglected because of your race. The more I think about it, the more pissed off I get. They finally hit LV 100 and arrived at the 3rd city, only to find out they can't purchase a single item, so how irritating would that be? I remembered. A way to make a shit ton of money. Is this it? It's great that the building is big. But there are so many things to fix. I purchased a 4-story building that will soon become the busiest street filled with users. Just like Cthon, I will be investing in real estate in Crossroad. The 2nd city. Cthon's average user was at LV 50 to 100, but the users at the 3rd city are around LV 100 to 200. Which means the value of real estate here will only skyrocket. The only problem is that Crossroad is a metropolis. It's going to be difficult to monopolize real estate like I did in Cthon. So, I selected the building with the best location first. The internal structure isn't half bad. Then, shall I start renovating this place like a department store? At Crossroad, a user that has not been acknowledged by another race cannot purchase items at shops. Which means, there is a great demand for items, but the supply is quite lacking. In that scenario, if I were to open up a shop for users, visitor shop, everyone will come to my shop. On the 1st floor, I will place bestsellers in hunting essentials. Rare scrolls and potions, however expensive they may be, are absolute essentials. Of course. It may be infinitely cheaper to buy in bulk from the second city, Z, but it's too inconvenient. They may only resort to that once or twice. How can they resist purchasing? On the second floor, I will place premium equipment that is higher in quality. On the third floor, I will place brand name items that will be made to order. The T.K brand items that I produce will be sold here as well. Lastly, the fourth floor will be set up as an auction house. Phew. Finally, it's decent enough. Take good care of it while I'm away. Yes, boss. A vendor NPC hired by Roken. But there is a limitation, since users will be able to shop elsewhere once they complete the race acknowledgement quest. Once they complete the quest and are granted access to purchase from NPC shops, they will no longer need to purchase overpriced items elsewhere. The items from the second to fourth floors will still sell since they will be hard to find. Something's lacking here. I wonder if there's a way to increase the usage rate for the shop. At the garrison, there is a department that looks after transcription services. It is a separate department that was made to produce requests and advertisements like bounties. You want to request a transcription. What would you like transcribed? This, please. What is this? A Visitor's Guide 1. When you start hunting the monsters listed by Roken, a rumor will start circulating within the city. 2. If you continue to hunt, your reputation will go up. And the residents of the city will start providing you with quests. 3. If you complete the given quests, you may become a resident by being acknowledged by the residents. 4. In order to use essential buildings within the city, this process is absolutely necessary. You want me to transcribe this? Who put you up to this? It was an order from Captain Malkin of the garrison. Becoming a guard was the best decision. If you think about it, it's not a complete lie. It is a fact that your reputation will go up when you hunt monsters, and that residents will provide quests to users with good reputations. The first monster I listed is the Gyropole. High defenses, weak attacks, and poor mobility makes it an easy target to hunt, and its leather and carapace are used as ingredients for premium weapon production. The only downside is that it is time-consuming to hunt, and it is extremely difficult to raise your reputation. Reckon if they're slow to raise their reputations, it will take longer for them to be acknowledged, and the term in which they will be shopping at the visitor shop will lengthen as well. And the users who aren't aware of the value of the leather and carapace will try to sell these items back at the shop. Since they haven't completed the quest to gain the acknowledgement from other races, they won't be able to trade at the NPC shops, and the only shop who will trade with them is the visitor shop. Visitor shop. I'll purchase all the leather and carapace at a cheap price, produce fortified equipment, and put it in the auction. This will be a money-making factory. It's already this late. I should probably go see the Marquis. Marquis Truel's guesthouse. I was uncertain, but you even took down the devil ram. You're much more skilled than I thought. All you have to do is bring me back the item he makes with these ingredients. This is the last request. Please take all of the ingredients you have gathered so far and go see Tritica. V. The recovery of Marquis Truel's young daughter. 3. Marquis Truel has asked for your help in saving his young daughter. Take the cursed troll blood, boiling ram blood, ram hide, and bring back one item from the witch Dr. Tritica. Completion requirement. Bring the items to which Dr. Tritica reward. -10 gold. I'll hurry back. Please. That noise. Don't worry about it. One of my servants must have dropped something while cleaning up in the library. You should hurry. I will only be able to save my daughter with your help. Cube. What's the matter? Ahem, it's nothing. I just got a dry cough. Then, farewell. Save your daughter, my ass. It's all bullshit. Marquis Truel doesn't have a child to begin with. What's strange about Marquis Truel is that he only receives visitors at night. They're giving you such an obvious hint, so why didn't I realize it until now? Marquis Truel is a vampire. A race who has worked to sunlight and survives by drinking the blood of other species. There is a child where the noise was, but it isn't the Marquis's child. The child he's concealing as his own daughter is the being who possesses the highest quality blood which amplifies the powers of vampires. High Elf. Amongst elves, they are those born with the most noble blood. Vampires who drink the blood of a high elf can acquire immense power. But because the high elves possess such incredible holy powers within their blood, most vampires cannot drink it. Unless they're the powerful early generation vampires. But Marquis Truel is an ordinary vampire, which means all of his insides will melt as soon as he drinks the blood. This is why Marquis Truel has thought of the power of witchcraft. He thought he could drink the high elf's blood using the power of the bewitched item to strengthen his vampire abilities. So, that witch Dr. Tritica should be around here somewhere. Fog Valley. Well, I can't see anything. 50. How am I supposed to find Heim, and why is this forest so big? If it was anyone else, I doubt they could do this quest. They would have given up here. LV 115 Fog-eating hyenas. Monsters. There's too many of them. I just need to clear the quest, so I refuse to waste my time defeating those bastards. Let's run. I guess they're slower than I thought. There's already a few missing. 800. Alright, let's widen the gap. Yaff. Goddamn fog. Okay, and N God I get it now. This is your lair, isn't it? You were trying to lure me over here, which is why you kept your distance. Since things have turned out this way, I guess I have to face you. I happen to have something to test out, so this is great. I was curious to see how many monsters I could defeat with my current skills. 127. I guess you'll be my test subjects. The only flaw about the Berserker class is that there is a huge disadvantage when going against multiple opponents. For one-on-one battles, Berserkers are stronger than any other class, but because they lack wide-range abilities, there's no way to defeat multiple opponents at once. So even when facing weak opponents, if they group together, it becomes tough. But in order to overcome that disadvantage, combo skill, I've combined Berserker skills together in order to create a wide-range effect. Good. The time it takes to defeat 80 hyenas is 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Even mages with wide-range attacks couldn't beat that record. With the combo skill that I personally made, it enables me to battle one-on-one, as well as overcome the disadvantage of Berserkers. Facing multiple opponents with perfect balance. No, it's still not good enough. This is only comparable to the average user. Even if I were to go back in time, this skill would not be enough to face all the members of Ragnarok I managed to win because these monsters were around the same level. But if I want to face Ragnarok, I will need a specialized skill that allows me to use the most effective wide-range attack when facing multiple opponents. It's a skill that damages the opponents I bump into while charging in a straight line. In the first place, Rush of Destruction is better for charging towards the opponents as opposed to a wide-range attack. Rush of Destruction. But I cannot switch directions, so it's hard to use as a wide-range attack if the opponents are spread out further. Can't. To win against those bastards, I'll need a better wide-range effect. Especially if I'm going to face Odin. Just you wait, Odin. I will create the most powerful wide-range attack skill to destroy you soon. But before that, I need to complete this quest. Since this quest is related to widening the range of my attacks for multiple opponents. Halt. I guess you're the fellow Marquis Truel sent. I'm the witch Dr. Tritica. Put the ingredients you have brought with you on the ground and back away. To think he'd come out in person. That good. Take it. Ma. T. MW. Manhwa. Manhwa.m. Matthew. MW.n. His aura and actions are all grotesque. Is that witchcraft? Here, it's complete. Take it. Blood seal. Grade. Rare quest. By creating a seal resembling a tattoo on the body, it embodies powerful vampire energies. When in use. The blood seal. Effect will activate. The item used to strengthen Marquis Trull's vampire abilities. Will he be able to handle the blood of the High Elf using this item? The recovery of Marquis Trull's young daughter. 3 Marquis Trull has asked for your help in saving his young daughter. Take the cursed troll blood, boiling ram blood. Ram hide, and bring back 1 item from the witch Dr. Tritica. Completion requirement. Bring the items to which Dr. Tritica reward. 10 gold. All I have to do now is deliver this to Marquis Trull. But what I wanted all along was this item, not the quest reward. What is the meaning of this? If you use that now. Using blood seal. I've finally acquired it. You have acquired absorption of vitality upon hitting your target. 3. The seal cannot be strengthened or removed. Depending on the type of seal, the quantity of the absorption will be determined. Current number of seals 1.5. The most optimal seal for facing multiple opponents' vitality absorption. Kekekek. Yes, this is it. Though the attack is important when you face multi-PLE opponents, recovery is essential in battle. With blood seal, I'll be able to absorb their vitality. Now I'll be able to last significantly longer. 000. Blood seal. Notification patch absorption of 3. Vitality upon hitting your target absorption of 1. Vitality upon hitting your target. Though the blood seal actually gets a debuff in the future. But for some reason, people who obtained it prior to the patch maintained the original absorption rate. Now I'm one of them. How dare you steal that? You arrogant bastard. Ha. That tickles. I guess his strength is spent from creating the blood seal. I wanted to test out the effect of the seal. So if the creator of the item wants to cooperate, I'd be grateful. Ha. He got code with a single hit. Katai. Kaya. What a crazy effect. Complete recovery. Since he's a monster, I even get an item. You have obtained Tritica's head. 107 Ha. That Tritica bastard was a goblin. Well, I still want to test out blood seal. I guess I should try it with full options. Crossroad. Berserker Guild. I'd like to purchase the Force, Charge, Body Strengthening, and Twist Attack skill books, please. Force Charge Body Strengthening Twist Air may be combined. Force Charge combination started. Once the combination is complete, the skill book will disappear and the combined skill will be automatically learned. Body Strengthening Twist Attack. Good. After checking the preview of the combined skill, please confirm by pressing the complete combination button. Place weight on my left foot, twist my body like a spinning top, and wield the axe. The action clip has been registered. Please assign a skill name to the combined skill. Wheel wind. Combination. By spinning the body quickly while wielding a weapon, it provides physical damage to the opponents within range. This skill may be used until your mana reaches 0. You may move and turn in any direction while the skill is in effect. Movement speed increases while the skill is in effect. In the berserk state, the effectiveness of the skill and movement speed will double. I'll go ahead and test out the first wide-range ability of Master Roken immediately. Cursed Cave of Life. Where are you? The first sacrificial lambs of my Will Wind originally in the Lord, there wasn't any skill like Will Wind. Since this is a skill I created firsthand by being inspired by another game. I bet even Odin couldn't think of this, Kikek. Good, good. A lot of you have gathered. I was hoping monsters stronger than hyenas would come out, so this is great. LV 120 Cavern Werewolf. Come at me. Alright. Vitality remaining. Your physical abilities have decreased. YM. Good job. Now it's my turn. Master Roken's new skill. KKF. W few. Of. I'm completely recovered. Though blood seal only absorbs 3. Of vitality, it's a significant amount during a multiple opponent battle. As long as I recover my mana, I could probably hunt forever. I should be able to attempt to defeat Odin and his gang with this. That's enough testing. Ichem. Since I stole the quest item and killed the witch doctor, Troll must be furious, right? Since things have turned out this way, should I eliminate the vampire and get rewarded by the high elf? Crossroad. Garrison main base. This is the goblin witch Dr. Tritika's head. Goblin. There was a goblin nearby. The goblins belonged to the Black Dragon Army, the main enemy of the Golden Lions. He was a servant of Marquis Troll. Where did you find him? And Marquis Troll is a vampire. He's also imprisoned a young high elf. High elf. I happened to catch the witch doctor attempt to craft something to allow drinking the holy blood of the high elf and slaughtered him before he could finish. I took care of the immediately urgent matter, but if we let things be, Marquis Troll will harm the high elf. 33-13-34 that goddamn noble. I will never allow a high elf to be harmed within my jurisdiction. O.Hin 1000. Gather all the garrison troops. We shall depart at once. Captain, please listen to me for a moment. It is practically suicide to barge into the lair of a nocturnal vampire at night. We should leave just before sunrise and catch him in his sleep. While you're waiting, I'll be heading to Marquis Troll's guest house. There's something even more important than capturing Marquis Troll. My M000. That would be rescuing the high elf before the garrison and being rewarded. AO 104. Soon enough. I'll engorge on your holy blood. Marquis Troll's guest house. I'm sure Troll is thrilled about being able to drink the high elf's blood. Whoa. The reason I asked Malkin to wait until the morning is because I have a different objective. I want to test out my powers when the bastard is at his strongest. And I must defeat him by myself to hog the high elf's rewards. Filet. I don't see Troll. The high elf must be upstairs. Is it this room? Bingo. Things are going swimmingly. Excuse me, Miss High Elf. Hello. She's not waking up even when I'm shaking her to this extent. High elves are sensitive to sound, so she should have woken up the moment I opened the door. Did he drug low or something? It'll be troublesome if I don't control my strength while trying to wake her up, and she gets injured. How can I wake her up without using violence? Michigan, there's a way. Inventory. A crude alarm clock. A product of the engineering technology of the gnomes. An alarm clock that awakens those slumbering. Till to think I would end up using the rough model to increase my mechanical engineering proficiency over here. Using crude alarm clock. My eardrums are about to burst. She should be waking up soon. Stop. Ugh. Oh. Are you finally awake? Please do something about that noise first. Are you alright, oh, precious one? Are you the one who woke me? Yes. I am Roken, a member of the Crossroad Garrison. High elves are nobles from birth. Since they're like royalty to Captain Malkin, I should be respectful too. My name is Arahin. Thank you for saving me. Apologies for using such a frivolous method. It's alright. I wouldn't have awakened from my nightmare if it weren't for you. Will it be alright to make so much noise? Be behind you. You fucking rat. What should we do? Hla. Ah. We've been caught already. I was going to rescue the precious one first before going to see you. I guess I'll have to face you now since you've troubled yourself by coming all the way here. I won't let this slide. How dare you disobey my order? Please wait here for a moment. This won't take long. Hey, Marquis. I'm sure you don't want to harm her in the midst of the battle, right? So, let's take this fight elsewhere. Dash shoulder. Aroken. F. Cuff. How does it feel? A mighty vampire such as yourself is being hunted by a mere human. Why, you arrogant. I will suck your blood out until only your skin and bones remain. Please fight to the best of your ability. AAA. Since I want to taste as much of your vitality as possible, please fight to the best of your ability. AAA. Since I want to taste as much of your vitality as possible. Did you just say, vitality? An opening. Dash. Power attack. Wow, what kind of nails are this tough? That is such a crazy setting. Are you sure you're a real vampire? You. That symbol. Oh, this. You just noticed. Obtained the blood seal thanks to you. Was he pretending to be obedient because that was his real target from the start? WS1. Right. He just tried to take away my high elf, too. It was all planned. See how dare a mere human fool me. I won't forgive you. As expected. He's not an ordinary vampire. I'm taking hits intentionally right now. Zai. But judging from his speed and attack formation, his force is no joke. You have 20. Vitality remaining. Your bodily functions are beginning to decline. I never heard of Marquis Truel being an original vampire. If he were an original vampire, he wouldn't have needed the blood seal in the first place. Well, anyways. It doesn't change the fact that he dies right here and now. Did you like the taste of blood? Will wins. Your blood seal is pretty great. I can recover my vitality with just a hit of my will wind. When used by a vampire, it enhances their blood-sucking abilities, while a human would acquire vitality absorption if used by them. Right. Kiki Kikek. I was wondering why you were so full of yourself. When it was just vitality absorption 000. Maybe you don't know it. But vitality absorption is the inherent ability of vampires. A mere human using the blood seal will not be able to utilize it as effectively as vampires. Let me show you the difference between you and I. You became a real monster. Wouldn't that be considered a lycanthrope instead of a vampire? It's fine either way. You'll be the perfect subject for experimentation. Kook. I'm not recovering properly. Didn't I tell you? It doesn't matter if a human uses the blood seal. Ma. You'll die faster than you can recover your vitality. Kikek. The blood seal was debuffed in my previous life as well. Though I don't know if that's taken effect already. If vitality absorption won't work as well, then there's a simple solution. I just have to keep hitting you. Foolish bastard. Okay. Block. You have 10. Vitality remaining. No, no, it's fine. Hold on. I just have to keep hitting you harder and faster. You lunatic. You think a vampire would lose to a mere human? Yes. You'll lose. Berserk. As you can tell, I'm no ordinary human. Berserk. Whirlwind combination skill. High hill. Phew. There's just a pool of blood left. Your vitality has been fully recovered. Thanks to you, I'm full of blood. Your vitality has been fully restored. Vitality recovery complete. Mastering the blood seal, complete. This feels much more refreshing than I expected. Now, then. It's time to receive that which cannot be bought even with millions. You have achieved a hidden accomplishment. Requirements: rescue the High Elf in her fully recovered state. Defeat Marquis Truel alone. Tam platoon, line up. We will now commence the operation Eliminate Marquis Truel. Break down the doors and defeat him at once. You may kill the evil vampire, but do not forget. You must not touch a single hair on the High Elf. Charge. WH. Of CAG. WH. What the hell? This is when the vampire should be at his weakest, so where is he getting his strength from? Ah, were you startled? Apologies. I was rushing out since things seem to be getting out of hand. R.O. Roken. And the High Elf. What the hell? Everything's alright now. Marquis Truel was defeated single-handedly. By this man. You, Roken. Marquis Truel is at a higher level than you. I came here earlier because I was concerned, and the High Elf was just about to be consumed. How could I let someone who would disgrace the honor of the elves live? Do you think he's telling the truth, Captain? It's not that I don't trust Roken. But for a single human to have defeated someone that requires 2 platoons of elves, it seems impossible. Is he trying to fool? Imbecile. Can't you see? Pardon. What do you? The privilege of the High Elf. The pledge has begun. And no way. There's no way she would use a pledge on a mere human. That right, this is something that cannot be bought even with hundreds of millions. Something that is absolutely priceless. It's here. The High Elf's pledge. The courageous one who has defended the honor of the High Elf, one who deserves praise. I pledge to you upon my name. That the High Elf Irahin will fully support the Berserker Roken. Legendary accomplishment achieved. High Elf Irahin's pledge. You are the first to achieve this accomplishment. First-time achievement perks at this moment. Your relationship with Irahan has surpassed trust and reached unwavering faith. Final level of amity reached. As long as I can move the Council of Elders, it will be a huge help for when I have to defeat Odin. In order to obtain this achievement, I prevented the garrison from being dispatched right away, and came to rescue the High Elf by myself. Roken. He certainly is no ordinary man. Yes. Perhaps. He could even rewrite history. Then. I shall take my leave now. Wait. I want to introduce you to the Council of Elders. Why don't you come with me, so you can rest, and feast with us? TSK. How annoying. I don't know where Odin is and what he's up to right now, so I need to at least level up in the meantime. The quest from Malkin that I completely forgot about, mutated monsters. Mutated monsters find the monsters who have been mutated after devouring the cursed animals. When the mutation gets severe, there's no way to tell what could happen. Completion requirement. Check 3 mutated monsters reward. 90 silvers, Crossroad Guard Spear. There's nothing better than mutated monsters for leveling up. Then, I'll see you next time. I hope you will take care of your health until then. I've arrived. The White Beach. I wonder where it is. One of the mutated monsters was the razor-handed dance. Oh yes, you bastards. Kikek. Thanks for saving me the effort of searching for you. Now, let's start leveling up. All of you. Come at me. Ha. It really works. You're incredible. It's a monster whose weaknesses haven't been discovered yet. How did you find out? How rude. I thought the condition was to not ask questions about me. Alright, fine. I'll just shut up and level up. You don't have to be so serious just because you're letting me tag along. Everything is going according to plan. Thunder. 77 of, but I don't know. Something feels amiss, as if something is caught in between the cogwheels. Ah. Shit. It didn't pop up again. The first time achievement title. Who the hell is it? The one who took the first time achievement against these bastards. Well, there's no need to rush things. Those who walk the same fate will meet you eventually. Even if you don't wish to. Return of the 555 class banker. Now. Let's level up. I will rip you to shreds. Come here. What the hell? AA. This is too easy, you shits. Come on, the rest of you. Yes. The more you charge at me, the easier it is for me. And the faster. Go it is to level up, don't you think? We'll win. Phew. You have leveled up. 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 LCT, you have defeated the first mutated monster. Compared to Troll, this is like taking candy from a baby. Next. Ma. Patha. Yes, it's time you appeared. The second mutated monster and the field B055. The Razor Demon Cutter. I already know your weakness. The core within your chest. But it's dangerous to attack his weakness right from the get-go. If I am to successfully complete this quest, I must be patient and wait. I will wait. If I wait, that bastard will combine with the Don's corpses and evolve into his complete form. LV-130 Razor Demon Cutter Field Boss. Okay, once I defeat his complete form, the quest will be complete. I have something else for you aside from the quest. You are the field boss, right? Spit it out. The rare item that you drop when you are in your complete form. It's an annoying bastard, but I know how to defeat it. To not hesitate for even one moment. Not letting it have a chance to attack. Strike. As if every hit is your last. And next. Swift attack. Swift attack. Swift attack. How annoying. It's hard to aim for the core because of the armor. In that case, I will cut you down along with Vor armor. Your opponent has fallen into a weapon break status. You have smashed the Razor Demon Cutter's armor. Yes. It worked. The opponent's defense has decreased by 50. If I keep this up. Why you bastard? You're not. Kook. How dare you try to pull this bullshit? K. Defensive attack Crush of Destruction during its duration, defense, strength, and movement speed are increased by 200. Just die. Is it over? M. Shit. I forgot. That bastard's final pattern. Or self-destruction. Phew. What a tough asshole. It nearly died. Leo, you have leveled up. 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 You have defeated the second mutated monster. A critical hit and a bleeding status effect. Should I try it out right now? Weapon successfully strengthened. Upon striking, it will apply a bleeding status effect. Alright. Strengthening is complete. Before I go get the last bastard, I should stop by that place. The place where I can obtain that amazing item, the Cranebow Pearl. The clam farm. I hope it will be worth all of this hard preparation. If I remember correctly, it was a pretty strong bastard. Ugh, seriously. A mana pearl again. Well, this is an expensive item, too. But it's about time that pearl came out. Oh. Finally. The Cranebow Pearl. You have obtained the Rainbow Pearl. There's nothing better than this to raise my defense stats. Now then. Let's quickly farm the next one. Searching for the traces of the Lion King. The Lion King's sealed headpiece has detected a similar power. Identify the source of that power. Completion requirements. Rewards. MANHUA, a Lion King quest. Come to think of it, they said the pieces of the Lion King's armor attract each other. Lion King's headpiece. I knew it. Then, this quest is 3.2J. 73, a quest to obtain another piece of the Lion King's armor. J-3. The only place around here where a piece of the armor could be is the submerged shipwreck. I needed to go there anyway because of the mutated monsters, so I get to kill two birds with one stone. I obtained the Rainbow Pearl already. Hyy OK 90, shall I get going? FX of 0. QY, due to the effect of the Murloc skills, you are now able to breathe underwater. What a useful item. It's a good thing there were Murlocs on the beach. Thanks to them, I'm able to breathe underwater. Even though it's ADNQLL. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. I.WH. I found it. The captain's room, where the mutated boss monster lies. Now then, come on out of your hiding PLA. Kook. You've finally shown yourself. Captain Murloc. How dare a mere human come here? LV 130, Captain Murloc. XA, for what reason did you come here? What's the point in telling you, when you're going to die right now? Twist attacks Rag. This is why I hate battling underwater. My body gets slower. Kook. How dare a human? WWWWHM. He's gone. When did he? Still, killing you is nothing. Summon crew. You bastard. You're using your subordinate as a shield. Kihahaha. What a sight. Where has your arrogance gone now? That son of a bitch. You can't even defend yourself without using your subordinates. The subordinates summoned by Captain Murloc are quite annoying, since they keep blocking fatal attacks. If they keep annoying me. That's Berserk. You are wearing the Lion King's headpiece. I will rip you all to shreds, and turn you into Murloc sashimi. He's quick. Your opponent has fallen into a weapon break status. How can this be? My sword. Their attack power has decreased by 10. What the hell? You bastard. Where have you gone? To you of where are you looking? Murloc Sashimi, complete. You have leveled up. You have leveled up. You have leveled up. You have successfully defeated the third mutated monster. 28. You have completed the quest mutated monster. Go see Malkin. Phew, I barely escaped. Berserk is great and all, except for the recoil. Murloc's skills, effects have been disabled. Anyway, I took this with me since Captain Murloc dropped it. But, wasn't this just a collectible in my previous life as well? An old coin. Unique. An unidentified coin from an unknown place. It could be a great collectible due to the cool emblem. What the hell? A lion statue. Is this a clue for the Lion King quest? Oh, it's got something in its mouth. A chest. There's a round groove on it instead of a keyhole. Using the old coin. Wow, this was actually the key. The armor is emitting light. Shit, what the hell, such a thing existed? What's this round disc? Oh, unknown disc. Grade. Unique, a disc with an unknown origin and use. It seems there is a certain aura embedded in it. I've never seen such an item before. Who? What's happening? Why is it glowing all of a sudden? The Lion King's token. Grade. Set a token given to the Murlocs years ago by the Lion King Gao Kan after rescuing them. Part of his power is sealed within. Effects. Stamina. 100 intelligence. 100 low, what the hell? This is a part of the Lion King's armor. Wait. If I recall correctly, there's nothing called the Lion King's token out of his armor. Yet this unsealed item is supposed to be a part of the Lion King's armor. And the effects it possesses. As long as you have it on you, your stamina and intelligence are increased by 100. It's a stat equivalent to leveling up 40 times. What a total score. Oh, I thought it was weird that it kept glowing. This isn't an ordinary piece of cloth. It's an image of the Lion King. He's giving the Murlocs his breastplate. Does that mean the Lion King's breastplate is here somewhere? But there was nothing like it on the shipwreck. Wait. That's right. Come to think of it. The Murloc bastards had their treasure plundered by the Pirate King as part of the setting. Did they lose the breastplate when that happened? TSK, the Pirate King. I got excited for nothing. He's a level 300 boss monster, and his known area of appearance is extremely far from here. It's going to be difficult to retrieve the breastplate. Right now. Well, this was enough of a score, for now. Since I know where the breastplate is, I'll go find it soon. Return of the 55 class Ranka. RD City Crossroad. Phew. Now I can rest easy with this. LRO. What's with all the commotion? That place is. Wait, isn't that my shop? Move your hand away. I grabbed it first. What are you talking about? Finders, keepers. Kakik, as expected, it's doing so well. It's only a matter of time before I become a millionaire. That's enough with the shop. Should I proceed with my quest? Crossroad. Garrison Base. Oh. My man. 000 Crossroad Captain of the Guards Malkin. Roken. Long time no see. Long time no see, Sir Malkin. I have returned after defeating 3 mutated monsters. You've defeated 3 mutated monsters. They've already multiplied that much. Good work, Roken. This will be a great help to us. You have completed the quest mutated monsters. Not at all. Is there a reason why you suspect this might be happening? If there's anything I can help with, please let me know. HM. It seems a particular force has involved themselves. But I won't be able to disclose the details to you just yet. Once I find out more information, I will let you know. Until then, please keep getting stronger. At our current levels, we won't survive if we come across them. Training period. You are too weak to know the secret. Become stronger to be able to handle the secret. Completion requirement. Reach level 150 reward. The trust of the captain of the guard. Malkin. TSK, I guess I can't receive level capped quests, after all. If I have to level up, I guess I should go to that dungeon. I'll have to prepare. Losing the magic resistance scroll. On your equipment. Magic defense has increased by 9. The magic scroll I purchased before. Now I can get going. Crossroad. Southwest side. You have acquired 10 logs. Since I gathered all the logs, let's get G. Ah, fuck. Huh, a human. This dungeon shouldn't be known to them yet. Do you even have a conscience? Who do you think you're stealing from, you fucker? Ha, did you put dibs on the hunting ground or something? I hunt freely. Exactly, you bastard. You stole our hunt at the last second. Oh yeah. You were hunting that. I guess this fucker won't listen to nice words. Spit out everything you took, you son of a bitch. Why, that piece of shit. D184110800008. I won't miss this time. Oh, that bastard. I was wondering who that was. It's click-resistant MIDI. He was pretty famous in my previous life. He customized an already small gnome into the smallest character possible, TL, and dodges every attack the opponent throws at him. He literally is click-resistant MIDI. Take this. Kook. Why you little. That really hurts. I can't stand it anymore. I'll pummel you myself. Stop. Ha. I will take your actions as attempting to PK an innocent user. What the hell? Why is a guard here? This is a misunderstanding. We were just using kid entity disguise. Your name and appearance are randomly changed. This effect will last 1 hour. Quiet. Judgment. Judgment. Usage restricted to Crossroad Garrison. Analyzing the criminal log against the High Elf Eagle Eye. Confirmed first hit toward Gnome MIDI. Transporting the suspect and accomplice to prison. And no. Oh my. I'm saved, thanks to you, sir. You also get a warning. Get out of here. Bark. Ah, yep. TSK, that could have ended badly. If the fight progressed any more. The secret dungeon entrance that only I know of could have been discovered. A dungeon that only opens up after beating up a tree. Who the hell came up with this idea? Seriously. You have discovered the secret dungeon Magician's Dungeon. As a first-time entry bonus, your experience and item drop rate will increase by 30. For the next 3 days. Alright. Let's try to clear this dungeon. Disassembling the Rainbow Pearl. First, I have to raise my defenses. Using the Rainbow Pearl powder. For 3 minutes, all property defenses will increase by 10. Summoning the logs. Next. Take these logs. Alright. Let's not dilly-dally and clear this dungeon quickly. Hiya. That's the last log. The difference between the Mage's Dungeon and an ordinary dungeon is the sheer number of magical traps, starting from the entrance. Once the trap is activated, an ordinary user would be killed in one shot. It's pretty dangerous to me, who's got above average stats. Though I may have memories from my previous life, I can't remember the location of every single trap, which is exactly why I use the logs to speed up the process. But now that I've run out of logs, I'll have to figure out the rest myself. Since I got to the halfway point pretty easily. Alright. I'm starting to get the hang of it. It's about time that thing came out instead of traps. Well, well. Speak of the devil. Come on, you ghost bastard. CHLV 120 Spectre. Keek. Spectres are spirits without physical bodies, so, no matter how high your attack stats may be, physical attacks will not work. That's why I prepared something for you. Using the fire enchanted scroll. With this, for 10 turns, all physical attacks will be transformed into attribute attacks. I can rip apart even ghosts. Alright, give me everything you've got. Whatever it is, it's going to be your last. You have defeated the Spectre. Tisk, it's 50 sticky. Let's see what that bastard dropped. You have obtained the magic scroll fire arrow. Ha. Just a magic scroll. I was expecting something more useful, since they said there would be more magic items. TSK, I suppose I can't get full from the first bite. Right, let's not rush. Until I get to the boss room, I'm going to defeat dozens more. It's over. 10. What the hell? Were these bastards supposed to be this easy? 000 www. The magic scroll effect has disappeared. I had high hopes since those bastards were created by the magician. Ha. Could it be? 000 then, let's get go. The indispensable item of the dungeons, a treasure chest. BBBB, am I finally going to get the reward I deserve? Since I haven't opened a treasure chest in a long time. Should I open it without any hesitation? Is what I could have said. You think I'm that stupid? It was a mimic, after all. There's no way an ordinary treasure chest would be in the middle of such a perverse dungeon. Shut up and give me the item. You have defeated the mimic. Wait, this is the Scaredy Cat Mage's defense ring. Grade. Magic, a defense ring created by a Scaredy Cat Mage. You may put up a shield twice a day by shouting defense charge status. 2.2 cooldown period. 0.00 portable mana charger. Grade. Magic, a portable mana charger created by a Scaredy Cat Mage. You may recover 150 mana once per day by shouting mana charge. It uses mana pearls as its fuel. Kekek, but everything is escape magic. Like the Scaredy Cat Mage's ring I obtained last time. Scaredy Cat Mage's ring. Grade. Magic, a ring made for escape created by a Scaredy Cat Mage. You may move backwards by 3m by using escape. Charge status. 1.1 cooldown period. 0.00 Well, it's great for me. It's better to have a defense item rather than a Medio CRE attack item. But I wonder what kind of other items you might have. Whatever it is that you have, I'll take everything away. Hey. You cowardly son of a bitch. Are you ready to die? LV 140 Scaredy Cat Mage Chorji H. Hick. H. How did you get this far? That's the dungeon boss and the creator of the rings I possess. That's none of your business. Just die quietly. Crush of Destruction's Hayek. Grease. 0. That's the spell that turns the frictional force on the ground to oh, shit. TSK. He's escaped again. What? Stop scaring me like that. Fire. Shit. That pattern. S. If you keep scaring me, H1 have no other option but to kill Y. Ha. Are you done talking yet? Shut up and die. Are you done talking yet? Shut up and die. Ha. LV 130 The Unmasked Spectre. Shit, that scaredy cat. To think he would have disguised a spectre. I guess that robe was the medium. Hey. What the hell are you doing right now? JL Calm, where are you hiding? Come out already. Arha, the ground is. AZ. Oh my. This is ridiculous. LV 133 Chorji's Golem Chagi, why isn't the bastard coming out and sending out his goons instead? TSK, what an annoying bastard. He's even summoned the mini golems. HM. That's a magic seal. But, just now. Mon Kikek, is that how it is? You think a stupid golem with only defense stats will be a match for me? Anikal hot. Why don't you try and block it? Ruor. Khahaha. You stonehead. Where are you looking? My objective was that magic seal the whole time. Bingo. I already know where that scaredy cat is hiding. Just like how the dungeon entrance was hidden by the tree, the control room must be concealed with magic, too. Alright. Of you have entered the hidden room of Chorji. Take this. Fire ballista. AAA hee. It worked. My best skill. Who told you to come all the way here? LV 140 Scaredy Cat Mage Chorji. Ha. T. Berserk, you stupid fuck. Almost died. D. He Thydic. Golem. Block that bastard, quickly. He's too quick. Kook. Hee. I still managed to block it. It was worth spending that lump sum of money to get this protective gear. What the hell? Pft. Pwahahaha. 1 why are you laughing at me? 000 DSE. No, I'm so thankful, I can't help but laugh. What? You idiot. Can't you tell how slow you are because of your armor? You walking sandbag, I'll beat you up to a pulp. Let's see how long that armor of yours lasts. High.c. Golem. Help me. TSK. The familiar that Chorji created, the Golem Chagi. It keeps regenerating using the rocks around it no matter how many times I destroy it. But it'll automatically stop as soon as I kill the summoner Chorji, so, I don't really have to face it. It keeps annoying me by butting in. Let me just beat you up. Kihahaha. That makes me feel a lot better. It's your turn next. You little shits. We'll win. I'll destroy you all. Oh my god. How could he destroy my golem so easily? Is he actually human? He must be a monster. Finally, we're alone. Why don't you try and dodge this, you scaredy cat? This is the end. Dai. You have defeated the scaredy cat mage Chorji. You have leveled up. You have leveled up. You have leveled up. Ugh, I'm going to die. I used my berserk skill unknowingly during Chorji's first attack, so I thought I would die from the aftermath. I think I restored enough of my stamina, now it's time to reap the rewards. This 19. The Scaredy Cat Mage's Escape Ring. Grade. Magic and escape ring created by a Scaredy Cat Mage. You may use disengage once a day to escape the dungeon. The dungeon you have escaped from will automatically reset. Charge status. 1.1 cooldown period. 0.00 Seriously, how many escape items has he made? And it's another ring. The person Chorji was trying so hard to run away from. Let's think carefully. If I go through my memories of the past, there must be something that'll be a hint. Yes. I remember. There was that place. The place that automatically opens when you clear the mage's dungeon. The hidden room of Chorji. Damn, it's so dirty. Is this a room or a dumpster? WH. What's this box? Why are there so many books? Oh. OTH this is. Would you like to acquire the skill book shield? As you are the first to conquer this dungeon, you may acquire one of the skill books in this room. I found the skill books. 07. This is the first time reward of this dungeon, an item that makes it so you can learn a skill regardless of your job. If I have this, I can create new combo skills. Let's see, that skill must be here somewhere too. Yes, I found it. Damage change. Would you like to acquire the skill book damage change? As you are the first to conquer this dungeon, you may acquire one of the skill books in this room. Damage change, a skill that allows you to switch a physical attack into a magic attack. Since users currently lack the knowledge about magic attacks and defense. It's a skill that can be useful beyond belief. He. If my physical damage is switched to magical damage. Wow. I'm drooling. You have acquired damage change. You have completed learning from the skill book. The other skill books have been deactivated. Shall I start heading O? Why is that thing still glowing? Chorji's diary. Chorji's diary. Grade. Normal. The diary of the Scaredy Cat Mage Chorji. Perhaps you might be able to find out what he was so afraid of. Lee XXXX. WH. They ordered me to make those cursed items. But this really isn't right. I might be leading the world to its destruction. It might not just be monsters going corrupt. I can't even escape. The moment I try to escape, I'll be killed. Though I may be cooperating with them against my will. It's time. They will briefly leave this place for the general meeting. As soon as they're gone, I will take action. I succeeded in escaping. Although I lost a part of the artifact while trying to lose my pursuers, I managed to survive, so. No, they will come. To catch me. To kill me. Although they no longer need me, the sheer fact that I know about them. I have to hide. Deeper, in a place no one knows. But even if I do, there's still a chance they will find me. That bastard Chorji was being chased. That's why he was hiding in such a deep place like this. And creating such strange rings. Anyway, cursed items and corruption, If the corruption that I know of and the corruption that's being mentioned here are the same. I can learn something new that I couldn't even obtain with the knowledge from my previous life. What comes after the mutated monsters? Were the corrupt monsters. I knew there was an organization mutating and corrupting the monsters, but I never knew that Chorji. Or rather, humans, were a part of that organization. The corrupt monsters caused a problem not only at the Golden Lion camp where I was, but at the Black Dragon Core camp as well, which made me think that this was obviously something other groups had done. Let's give this to the investigative team first. This might become a hint for the new main quest. You have placed Chorji's diary in your inventory. Anyway, the condition to do the next quest is to reach level 150, right? I have to increase my level by at least 30. It's not easy to level up 30 times at this level range. 000. You would have to repeat dozens of hunting and gathering quests to level up that many times. Well, that's not the case for me. Summoning the rune book. I've already finished preparations to speed level up. Transport. Crossroad. Crossroad. Shopping district. Even if the magic scrolls I farmed at the mage's dungeon are useless to me, they sell for a lot at the shop. The money's pretty good. Anyway, I wonder how my shop is doing. It was swarming with customers last time. Nice. It's still busy. There was no need to worry. Kakik. At this rate, all the money in Crossroad will be mine. Well, money isn't what's important right now. Crossroad. Berserker Guild. Select the combo skill you'd like to delete. I should go with this. 16. The combo skill Rush of Destruction has been deleted. It was quite an interesting skill, but the fact that it only moves in a straight line was a bit disappointing. And I can get a similar effect using another skill, so sad to say, but I'm deleting it. Because select the action clip or skill book for the skill combination. I think I can make a better combo skill. Although the poor skills from Berserker weren't good enough to make a combination with. The damage change, which I obtained coincidentally at the mage's dungeon, will be a good variable. Thanks to that, I can make it. It'll make up for the lacking element of the Berserker, and be the skill that is vital to my speed laying up plan. Pose-strike. Damage change of combination possible. Combination complete. Yes, this is it. This is what I wanted. Please name this combo skill. Let's name this skill Bomb. Let's name this skill Bomb. A skill utilizing the way magic damage over a certain threshold will become an explosion, bomb, although it does have the downside of a 5-second cooldown. One strong blow should be more than enough. Kakik. Now all that's left is to reap the awards. Hee. Just you wait, Odin. One day, I'll use this skill on your face. But for now, I'll prepare to speed level up in anticipation of that day. Let Dwarf's Weapons Store. Welcome. Is there something you're looking for? Yes, there is. I want to buy all of the hand axes you have. What? All of them. Then, I'll bring out the inventory, so please wait a moment. Yes, hurry up and bring them out. Isn't this a bit expensive? 000 HM. No, the visitor shop is more expensive than this place. But they have better options. Oh, they're users. The fact that they're using a weapons store means they've passed the dwarf's acknowledgement quest. They've already made it this far. Well, there's no need to worry. Since there's one more obstacle in their path. That being the opposition of the camps. It was PvP content in the lore that became just as popular as the main story. Opposing camp users would fight, providing a different kind of fun, other than hunting, so there were some who would put off leveling up or progression of the story and just play PvP. Kiki, I was once pretty into it too. I've brought the hand axes. Thanks. Okay, let's go. Thank you. Come again. Chulung's Outpost Base. Wow, it's been a while. I can certainly appreciate this. Chulung's Outpost Base is located on the front lines of the conflicted region with the Black Dragon Core camp. There were relatively few monsters here. And if you went out just a bit more, you could meet the opposing camp's NPCs and users. Meaning, Golden Lion Black Dragon Core. It was a stage prepared specifically for fighting. Normally, you can only come here once you're level 150, but there's a reason I came here, even though it's a little early. What? You want to register as a free mercenary? LV 160 Administrative Officer 29 years old. Yes, I want to register as a free mercenary. Well, anyone can register, but with your level, HM. LV 120 Roken. Well, you should be well aware that you're low level, so do what you want. 8,000 yes, thank you. You have become a free mercenary. You will receive a rank according to your battle experience. Build your battle experience. You have registered your name as a free mercenary of the Gold Lion camp. Defeat the enemies from the opposing camp, build up your battle experience. And prove your strength and honor. Once you defeat an opposing camp member, you will gain experience. You will receive merit points according to your battle experience. You will receive a rank according to your battle experience. Humph, bald bastard. Giving me shit for my level. Well, all that matters is that I registered. Let's hurry and make progress. My destination is the Deep Canyon. 777. Concealing cloak. Lifted few. The Deep Canyon. It took a while, but thanks to the concealing cloak, I was able to get here safely. Even if it's me, facing enemies at level 150 is a bit difficult. And since this ravine is the Black Dragon Corp supply route, they have heavier Veil Lance. That's also why I came here. AMA, who would think that someone sneaked in here, right? Okay. Preparations complete. Alright, shall we get going? Hop. Oh. That worked out quite nicely. Hiya, nice location. Then first, I'll start marking the location. You have saved this teleport location in the rune book. Kiki, preparations complete. And now. It's finally time to speed level up. You've equipped the weapon. Hand axe. Total left. 98. Ha. LV 150 Black Dragon Core Guard. Of WH what the? Aaak. Kihahaha. How does it taste? The taste of Lord Roken's magic skill, bomb. Kakik. It's sweet, so sweet. If I keep digging a hole into the middle of the cliff, I can easily kill the guards above using my long-distance skill, in one shot. He's over there. There's someone in the middle of the cliff. Pft. You just realized. You've equipped the weapon hand axe. Total left. 97. Even so, what can you do about it? Shut up and give me my experience. Oh. Bomb. Ack. You have defeated Black Dragon Core Soldier. Kook, you have leveled up. 26. You have leveled up. You have leveled up. You have leveled up. You have leveled up. Nice. Phew. This bullshit is finally over. Hand axe. Total left. 0 LV 150 Roken CC. How many days did I spend working my ass off? I thought I was going to die of boredom. But now, I should be able to run through the main scenario. Kikek, I wonder what all the other BAS tards are doing right now. Use Krunbuki. Take me to Chulung's outpost base. Chulung's outpost base. You actually did it. LV 160 Administrator 29. PA Sekyun Bikelen K Aku D. You actually managed to AC compelish this by yourself. Why? Am I too low level? Phew, of course not. We're lucky to have such a talented individual at our base. Congratulations on becoming Soul Deer class. Your battle experience has been acknowledged. You have now become Soldier class. You may advance once you have gained enough contribution or battle experience within each kingdom. Total distinguished service points. 324. As expected, I'm starting as a soldier. Although the soldier class isn't able to do anything, once you advance, you could receive war quests or complete missions with NPC soldiers. Which means the rewards, based on the quest difficulty, can differ from day to day. But the main reason I'm trying to utilize this class system is not just because of that. What I'm aiming for is total distinguished service points. 324 The Distinguished Service Points. If you keep collecting the Distinguished Service Points, you can purchase special items from the Distinguished Service Shop. Though I have collected quite a few Distinguished Service Points, it's not nearly enough to buy that. Item. Let's collect more. Use Rune Buki. Take me to Crossroad. Crossroad. Square. Hiya. How long has it been? I'm so happy to be back. Fuck. Sons of bitches. Their guerrilla tactics are insane, seriously. Because of those assholes, I haven't even been able to complete my quest in 3 days. Kikek, it's already started. The assholes they're referring to are probably the enemy users from the Black Dragon Corps. Across the third city, there are already vicious battles against opposing camps. Here's a fun fact. The reason for killing the opposing camp. X-App 2762 Joe EXT K-Ahem. Because I can use their equipment once I kill them, 22DTDX.XX0M5. EXP at 20 and because the opposing camp members will give you far more EXP login are aired. EXP that's complete bullshit. The excuses are there, but it's actually for an entirely different reason. That being the pleasure. That is derived 0000 from humiliating and killing someone weaker than you. I know better than anyone that is the primal instinct of any gamer. Sorry for interrupting, but where would that be, huh? Well. It's the Stonehoof Wart Hog's habitat, but you shouldn't go over there right now. A 10-person party is raiding there right now. I see. Thank you for the information. If it's the Stonehoof Warthog habitat. It's a hunting ground that's fairly close to Crossroad. Crossroad the battlefront has been pushed towards us. Kikek, how did things turn out this way? Seriously, they must have underestimated us a great deal. Using the summoning whistle. You have summoned a black stallion. Kikek, you trash. Do you think things will go according to your plan? Just you wait. I'll massacre you all. I hope he isn't going there all by himself. What? No way. Stonehoof Warthog habitat. Kook. Shit. What's the reason for this? LV 110 Golden Lion Camp, we gave you the items. Just let us go, already. Kihihi, the rezone LV 120 Black Dragon Corps Camp. Because it's fun beating up noobs. Hey, are you alright? Hoo. Die already. Hayek. Bomb. Ha. WH, what the hell? Who is that? That's an enemy. Somebody is headed this way. Since there's only one of them, spread out and surround him. Khaha. What a fucking joke. Why don't you prepare to die as a group? You must be out of your mind. Take this. The swamp. Haha. You're too slow, you goblin bastard. Here I come. Ah, fuck. He jumped into the air. Horror of or do take this. Force, damage change. Oh. Now then. Let's play. Funch. Now then. Let's play. Kook. How dare you, stupid human. Let's gang up on him. We'll crush him. 10. Kikier, who's getting crushed? Ha. The ones who will be crushed are you guys. Kook. Cuff. Shit. He wiped out the close-range attackers with high-level defense in a single strike. What kind of a monster is that? I found US. Heek. Roken has accumulated 1 distinguished service point by defeating Yoza. Roken has accumulated 1 distinguished service point by defeating Happy Ingsu. Roken has accumulated 1 distinguished service point by defeating Jangdok victory. Roken has accumulated 1 distinguished service point by defeating Kokoromping. Roken has accumulated 1 distinguished service point by defeating Hippo Underwear. Roken has accumulated distinguished service point by defeating Scallop Container. Roken has accumulated I distinguished service point. This is barely enough to warm up. YHM. They reward the same amount of distinguished service points for defeating NPC troops. The same reward for defeating for 130 level users versus 150 level enemy NPC troops. It's obvious which is more profitable. Alright. Time to earn as much as possible. For now, let's head to Crossroad. Crossroad. Temple. You have made a donation of 3 gold. You have received the blessing of a priest. For the next 6 hours, all stats are boosted by 1. For the next 6 hours, defense and resistance will be increased. QI oi oi 71 okay, good. With the priest's blessing, depending on the amount of donation you make to the temple, you can obtain variable buffs. Though it only lasts for a few hours, you cannot forget it prior to an important hunt. Let's set up the equipment next. HM. The first set will be for critical hits, the second set will be for defense, foreign for my third set. Let's go with elemental resistance. Though it has a cooldown period of 3 seconds. It will prove to be quite useful. Kekekek, now. I just have to bait my prey. Let's toss them some bait then. Requesting intel on the enemy camp. Op Roken, you have a new comment. 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 GR. You have a new comment. Hiya. This is an explosive reaction. I guess they were in quite the predicament. You have a new comment. Godafevel. What a fucking attention whore lol, forever burning log. What's up with the delay? The Black Dragon Corps already took over Crossroad. HM. I'm a martial warrior. This guy is still playing. I thought he was burrowed in a hole somewhere since I ambushed Crossroad last week lol Lazuela. He was probably hunting elsewhere. Where would he have gone when he's the type of guy to battle dozens of blood chasers by himself? Y'all are fucked now lol Natricia. Yep, come out Roken fans. Our guild will destroy you. Just you wait El Mega Fandom. Why do you even need a guild? Just beat up whoever you see, Tuareg. Roken, wanna fight? My game ID is the same. If you're not scared, come fight me. Waha. Those Black Dragon bastards already took the bait. Since they leveled up in that short while. They're just so confident. I'm extremely grateful. If they had gone into hiding with their tails in between their legs, it would have taken a while to find them all. Just you wait everyone. I will rise to the occasion. Thank you for the intel. I will start the hunting broadcast. Op Roken 2.714 WAD. Oh. Roken God, to the rescue. Immortal. I guess he doesn't care if they do. Sure 3 ta Seth Bean. Hey, where is he going without a word? Wreck. El Neck Opener. I think he's going to the battle zone he received intel about. Shoo. He's already there. It would be funny if he died here. At least all the hype will die down LMOO Nekapiner. We'll see about that lol. Kook. Kikek. If you had handed over your items nicely, this wouldn't have happened. N what a lie. You were going to kill us from the start. Wahaha. That's true. If you know it, then die. No, watch out. Heek. What? Oh. Kook. Roken has accumulated 1 distinguished service point by defeating Badol. Kikek, it doesn't feel too bad cutting you open. Commend you. Of Dashai. What are you just standing there for? Get in positions. Roken has accumulated 1 distinguished service point by defeating Nemo I. Roken has accumulated 1 distinguished service point by defeating Komodo. Arming. 1 shot, 1 skill. Is this for real? Everyone is dying with 1 slice. Hinex. The Black Dragon Core are at least level 120, how does the amount of damage make sense? Rawhide. What the hell is that lunatic streamer's level? Otanoi. At least level 140. Otherwise this wouldn't make sense. Don't be flustered. We outnumber him. Let's gang up on him. Kikek, what simpletons you guys are, exactly the same as those other bastards. Hand axe. Disarm. If you all would come to me at once, I'd be thankful. Combination skill. Wheel wind. Lufmanikov. WTF. What kind of skill is that? Is this the same game I play? Jesus till Wingo. Roken is a berserker type, right? Does anyone have any information on berserkers? Are they normally this op? Roken has accumulated 1 distinguished service point by defeating Kokendong. Roken has accumulated 1 distinguished service point by defeating Seaweed Strand. XX cancel wheel wind. Roken has accumulated 1 distinguished service point by defeating pork kimchi fried rice. Kiki, that was too easy. Roken has accumulated 1 distinguished service point by defeating lettuce worm. Switch screen. Black Dragon Core, I'm so disappointed. Eve, was that all you're capable of? Why don't we try this? It doesn't matter whether 10 or 20 of you come. To anyone that manages to strike me down, I will give you this. -10 Royal Knight's Longsword. Azelka's. WTF lol, did he just put a bounty on his own head? Jungle Monkey. Wow, that's insane. Look at its attack stats, isn't that a finishing weapon? Jojoda. Are you going to be fooled again? Do you think he'll actually give that to you? Lol, rock metal. But what is he actually thinking then? Look at how he's triggering the opponents. Azun. Just wait, everyone. I'm going to take that item. You want it? Hurry on over and kill me. If you can, that is. If you can, that is. Ironing. Wow, the amount of self-confidence lol, Dwight. That's hardcore. Palabin. I admit that he's a real man lol, Michelle Scott. I'm a fan starting today, brother. Kiki, that should have been enough to bait them, right? Getting a custom weapon from the shop was worth it. While there is a chance my camp starts at attacking me. How I can just beat them up. We using the summoning whistle. You have summoned the Black Stallion. Let's see. The next place they mentioned is the Windy Heights. I'll have to head north for quite a while from here. Alright, let's go at max speed. Turret. Did you see Roken's live broadcast? You would have to pay at least 8,000 in cash to get that longsword. Lol Nico. Dinner Pang. Recruiting guild members ASAP. Roken Raid 2.10. Powell. Hey, you fucks. Our guild has dibs on Roken first. If you touch him, you're dead. Uldinger Pang. Yeah, okay. Whoever gets him first is the winner. L Green Forehead. And you think you can get him? Lol. Sucksasak. Anyone, just go. I want to see this fight lol hoo. Everyone is dying to kill me, as expected. But why don't they actually come to me, instead of just talking about it? It's boring because it ended FO quickly. LV 157 Roken total distinguished service points 520. Windy Heights. Black Dragon Core annihilated. Fuck. Black Dragon Core Camp Varmin TH, they were completely annihilated. I know. Brother. It's an immersion. Stop overreacting. Ha. But. They only have weaklings at the heights anyway. It was expected. Don't worry. We are far greater, in both numbers and strength. Hurry. We're nearly at the heights. Why yes, sir. Right. If it's us, we can do it. Wow, take a look at this. They must be really determined. To 40. No, at least 50. And some of them are actually fairly high level. This is seriously changing the equipment setup. Set 2 defense. The perfect stage for me to go berserk. What are you all doing? Come at me, you fuckers. Don't cluster together. We have to surround him by distancing ourselves. He's using bomb. Be care. Hayek. Save me. Move. W8. He's not trying to get us to swarm to the center, is he? Let alak o. Kihahaha. Bingo. Kag Roken has obtained 1 distinguished service point by defeating Trumpet. Uds Broken has obtained 1 distinguished service point by defeating Basong. CKB Roken has obtained 1 distinguished service point. Decativo Ergang Roken has obtained 1 distinguished service point by defeating Negueo. Waokan has obtained 1 distinguished service point by defeating Jijongbro. Roken has obtained 1 distinguished service point by defeating Kevin. Kook. The bastards in the center. Now's our chance. Kill him. PY of K. Kook. I can't move. What kind of skill is this? This is a total cheat. Total cheat, my ass. It's too early for you to be surprised. Combination skill. Wheel wind. Why Kook? I'll pulverize you all, you bastards. Stop. This is the end for you, Roken. He's pretty powerful. Is he a decent player? I am the ranker of the Black Dragon Corps, Tide. You better remember it, since you're going to bear a grudge against me. Tide Blade Master. Tide. If it's Tide. Isn't that the bastard who was boasting about getting to level 100 first? Pfft. Ranker. Aren't you the bastard who was bragging about how he became the first level 100 and was fucking humiliated by me? What did you say, you bastard? Impudent brat. If you had handed over the long sword nicely, I would have let you live. 8. I'll fix that attitude of yours today. I'll show you that there are classes amongst rankers. ILTG. What does a real ranker feel like? Oh. As expected. This guy's just a huge-ass pig. He's as slow as. Ho. Ha, that rascal. Where'd he run off to in such little time? I guess he's good at running away. Www. Did he just bounce without even finishing the fight? It was just getting interesting. Hoo ha ha ha. There was a bit of a fuss. Okay, now. Let's have another fight to the death, Roken. What's with that reaction? Ha. Oi, don't tell me. That after that one slap, you used a potion because you thought you might die. What? So what? What are you trying to prove? I'm just using my own potion. Ha. Nothing, just I don't really have a problem with it. You. Didn't forget I'm live streaming this, right? Live over 30,000 people are seeing your dirty tricks online, you know. Hee hee hee. Got caught red-handed, huh? That shady, are you? He's a disgrace to the Black Dragon Corps. Is that the rancor of the Black Dragon Corps Kyung Nim? Go die, please. Exactly the standard for Black Dragon Corps. Hee hee. What? Dirty trick. Roken, you rascal. You finally crossed the line, huh? 7. I'll teach you a lesson. You better be ready. 7-12 combo skill. Dancing blade. Whoa, I see. This is what you got, huh? I can do this barehanded. Battle axe. Disarm. Ha ha ha. Putting down your weapon. How pathetic. I guess you've lost your will to fight after seeing my lethal move. Roken has taken down Tide and received 1 distinguished service point. This isn't even funny. Are you really a rancor? But those who will be famous later on are probably endlessly challenging themselves with something right now as well. Sigh. I can't believe that guy popped into my mind. This just makes me feel even more like shit. What should I do about this? I guess you guys will have to make me feel better after all. Arg. Arg, please save me. Z. Crossroad. Roken has taken down Cocoon and received 1 distinguished service point. Roken has taken down Rahi and received 1 distinguished service point. Roken has taken down Hippo Player and received 1 distinguished service point. LCKBO's Roken has taken down Haha and received 1 distinguished service point. Roken has taken down Water Flea and received 1 distinguished service point. Tech Roken has taken down Oru and received 1 distinguished service point. Roken has taken down Fustick and received 1 distinguished service point. Geez, how long are they going to keep popping up? Looks like the notifications were delayed a lot. Oh, Roken Nim. I'm a fan. Ha. Be careful. Those guys are flocking in. There's over 200 of them around, so better avoid them. Over 200. Thank you. Which way are they coming from? They just crossed the gray zone. Service points are on their way to being delivered to me. Ozzy opened distinguished service shop. Stancy. There must be time left before their arrival, so. Malmet Mark of Seed Honor Soup. Let's buy the Mark of Honor. In advance. Mark of Honor. Rank. Magic, the mark of an honorable warrior. The wearer of this mark can enhance his honor. Upon possession, one will be granted prestige points depending on battle experience. Possessor is also granted additional distinguished service points. It costs a whopping 500 distinguished service points, but every time I defeat the enemy camp, I can get prestige points as a bonus, so it's definitely worth the investment. Let's try raking in those points, shall we? Of course, I need to get some work done before that. For now, I'll stop the live stream here. 35.402. I'll start the stream again later, so I hope you wait a while. What? Where are you, Gudian Live? Bye. I think he's going for the main quest. Bye. Hyung, come back quickly. G. Crossroad. Garrison 49. Ho, so you've already gotten this strong, huh? Great. I can trust someone with such skill. Main quest unlocked. Garrison Chief, Malkin. You have won the trust of Malkin, the garrison chief. Finally, I got through it. Okay, then. From now on, listen closely. I looked into the mutants a little bit, and what you found was merely the start. There are ones who have completed mutation as well. They were significantly stronger and had special powers compared to other mutants. We've decided to call them the corrupt monsters. We've captured some of them and are investigating further, but they're not meant to exist in this world. So, the next time you come across a corrupt monster, kill them and take their eyeballs with you. Their eyes glow green, so it won't be hard to recognize them. I see. I will keep that in mind. You have acquired information on corrupt monsters. You can now detect corrupt monsters. Eliminate the corrupt monsters. And bring evidence to the investigative team to obtain your reward. You may receive an additional reward by bringing in new intel related to corrupt monsters. The corrupt monsters matter is kind of an additional profit. I could earn quite a lot aside from the quest. Reward. The fact I can take absolutely everything is great too. Corrupt monsters might drop better items than normal monsters, and they're easily recognizable. One man's share defeat at least one corrupt monsters to prove your worth. Success condition. Defeat one corrupt monster reward. More information about the corrupt monster TCH. Does this mean he can't trust me, someone who just cleared level 150? Well, I guess I'll just have to defeat one and bring it in for now. But still, I guess I'll get all the items it drops, after all. Understood. I'll find you again after I complete the quest. Okay. Take care of yourself, Roken. Ah, right. I had something to tell you but I almost forgot. Ha. What is it? Well, the thing is. What did you say? Crossroad. Fortress, don't just hide. Come out, Roken. Oi, are you sure Roken's here? He shut down the live stream here, so I'm sure. Oh, it's open. Someone's coming. Is it Roken? Who are they? MY is the garrison coming out of there. We haven't attacked the city yet. Shut up. Level 200, Garrison Chief, Malkin, where do you think you are? How dare filthy races come here? Go. Eliminate each and every one of them. 7N Hayek. What the hell? What the hell is happening here? The sound is working, but how do I turn on the video again? With if I press this. Thiol. It 4.5020, it worked. I hope you'll excuse the delay in resuming the live stream. You see, I went a bit far. Live. Where am I, you ask? 7.0 live. This place is Ash Town, the third city of the Black Dragon Core. The view of the town from this cliff looks great, right? Okay, then. Live, shall we try robbing an empty house? 46. Okay, then. Shall we try robbing an empty house? Live. Of. My Kiki, as I expected. 80M. All the skilled guys left for Crossroad to catch me, so only the weak ones are here. I don't enjoy slaughtering innocents, but right now, with an important goal to achieve, I don't have a choice. Don't treason me too much. Here I go. Roken has taken down Killog and received 2 distinguished service points. Roken has taken down Kalog and received 2 distinguished service points. Black Dragon Core Hunting Grounds Meadow. This is great. No one's here. There was a corrupt monster in the Golden Lion camp too, but it would take too long to catch it. Despite being more dangerous, catching the corrupt monster in the Black Dragon Core is better. Malkin has got me covered, so I don't need to worry about Crossroad for a while. I shut down the live stream at Ash Town's entrance, so it'll take a while for the Black Dragon Core to find me. Kiki, thanks to that, I can rest easy and focus on the hunt. Per LV 140, Grey Reverse Fong Wolf. Level 140. This is the one. Is this meant to show you're not an average mob, and are a corrupt monster worthy of the hunting ground you live in? I'll end you in an instant. Because I don't have the time to spend on a typical mob. MOUMETH this sound. LV 181, Pet Dinosaur of Jaros, Tyler. My goodness. I'm so thankful. You came here on your own. Corrupt monster, Tyler. Mike. Yeah, Who could have imagined Fish who knew that the pet dragon of Jaros, Ashtown's garrison chief, is a corrupt monster? Well, even if someone knew about it, hunting it would make Jaros their enemy, so the Ashtown people probably didn't dare hunt it. Because for Black Dragon Core users, Jaros is the same as Malkin is to the Golden Lion camp. Pfft. The it's running as if its life depends on it. No wonder. Who in their right mind would fight him? Isn't that right? You fucking ugly reptile. Quick. Come at me. I'll turn you into dragon-shaped nuggets. His tail. He turned right away. He's quick. Cook. He's got my leg. Oh. There is a saying, berserk's not to let the beast who bites people live. Riff attack. You better clench your teeth hard. Because your head is about to go off. Damn it. I can't believe he parried my attack with his tail. He's as huge as a mountain, so how is he so quick? In that case. Battle axe. Disarm. Ho. Riff attack. Get up and try to stop me with your teensy arms. Kyuk. Ugh. Kiki. Good, this is great. The damage was dealt perfectly. Now, it really begins. V3000. Z199 in. My goodness. I knew about the power of corrupt monsters to some extent, but this is. Pet dinosaur of Jaros, Tyler. Has completely mutated. This is nuts. Phase 2 has started. Each corrupt monster's corrupt power. That has its own unique specialty. Tyler's is gigantification. Tyler isn't the only monster that can grow in size, but he has a crucial distinguishing point. And that is. 2. Cook. This is mad. He flicked his tail. No way. Did he predict that I would dodge? 2F. Tyler's body doesn't only grow in size. For the point is that all its stats, including strength and agility, are boosted. Ow. That hurts like hell. 4444. I almost turned into a donut. I can't believe one flick of his tail caused so much damage. What kind of a monster is that? I don't want to admit it, but this guy might just be the first powerful opponent I've confronted since regressing. Of. A monster whose corrupt powers are unleashed must be seen as being 20 levels higher than normal. The Lion King's sealed headpiece. Equipped. That means you are easily at level 200 or higher. This worked out great. Because right now, I want to test just at what level. My current abilities are TCH, so fucking solid. If I don't somehow make a crack. WN. That's the injury I inflicted on him before his gigantification. Did his injuries also get larger? Great. I can do this. Summoning hand axe. Bomb. A. Ack. A bluff, you bastard. Stop making a fuss. This is just the beginning. Die. Kahaha. You fucking lizard. How does that taste? The top of your head feels refreshing as hell, doesn't it? That's right. Come at me. Let's put an end to this shitty fight. Combo skill. Oh. Critical hit. You have leveled up. You have defeated the corrupt monster. You have obtained the corrupt monster's proof. Likely an unbelievable achievement. You have defeated a being with corrupt powers for the first time. You have acquired the title Conqueror of Corrupt Forces. You are the first to obtain this title. First. Conqueror of Corrupt Forces. Unique. The corrupt powers are an unknown force whose source hasn't been discovered. Kudos to you for overcoming and conquering it. You are the first to earn this title. Possession effect. 10. Less damage by corrupt power. 1.3. Few. Defeating a monster, that would usually need you to be level 200, at level 150, was hard as hell. But the reward was definitely worth it. You are the first to earn this title. Possession effect. -10. Less damage by corrupt power. 1.3. Because while progressing through the main scenario going forward, I'll have to keep fighting corrupt monsters. And another thing, what's with the question mark? Why are only numbers popping up without any details? Does it mean I have to take down 2 more? Ashtown's garrison chief Jaros has acknowledged the death of his pet dinosaur. Be careful. Jaros will soon arrive here. What? Jaros. Jaros is enraged at you. Damn it. They'll definitely come here in droves. Going against one opponent is already hard enough for me. In that case, I'll run for my life. That's right. Let's get out of here. Because I have a place with a bigger picture, my next destination to get to. Lost Hen Forest. Is this the right place? Damn, it's been a long time, so I'm not so sure. This is barely a level 110 hunting ground, but this place has a huge secret. If I remember correctly, this place is definitely M summoning axe. Tuto. Bingo. There it is. Kiki, the next step is simple. Bomb. Whoa D00. It's been a while, hasn't it? You've entered the place where the hunter's legend started. Jerry. You'd normally have to complete a bunch of quests and piece together hints to find this place, but I don't need to go through all that trouble, do I? Because I already know how to enter this place. Accurate aim and the ability to attack from a distance, and the ability to pierce rocks. Here I am. Just like the hero's test, this is one of the areas to pass on someone's will. The only difference is, unlike the Lion King Gao Kan, the creator of this test is still alive, I guess. And that creator is none other than the living legend, M5 Troll Hunter, Kairos. A long time ago, in a battle called the Battle of Races, there was a hunter in the vanguard of the Black Dragon Corps who made his enemies tremble in fear. But even Kairos could not have predicted that it would be a berserker that would get to this place first, instead of an archer or a hunter. Summoning axe. Of course, that's none of my business. Level 1 of the hunter's trial starts now. I'll devour all of you. Find the light in the darkness. Gee, my goodness. What is this, a riddle? What do you mean by finding light in the darkness? Kiki. What a nasty dungeon, I tell you. Hot. Yo. Well, to a regressor like me, this is a piece of cake. Yeah. At level 1 of the hunter's trials. All those coming at me in the dark are all weak as hell, so I can take them down easily. Die. But I can't just cut them all up thoughtlessly. You. Boo, because. My goodness, that could have been big trouble. I barely made it. This is why I chose an axe that had a shorter range of movement. You have passed Hunter's Eye, level 1 of the Hunter's Trials. Ichem. That way. Disarm axe. Is the way to the next trial in this direction. Let's see. Where could it be? Oh. Found I. O. DN. MO. Ow. WM. How level 2 of the Hunter's Trial starts now. What? 50 suddenly. Destroy. What? Damn it, what does it want me to destroy? I can't remember. Lack. E7. Right. I remember now. Level 2 was Kairos Rock Golem. 7 LV 130 Kairos Rock Golem 7. Cook. Summoning Battle Axe. Wait, why did it have to suddenly come out of nowhere? I wasn't ready. Kairos's Rock Golem. Just like all golems, this guy will keep regenerating until I destroy his core. Oi, that gem must be his core, huh? Riff attack isn't this way too easy, you fucker. Grr. CGRY of insanities. Shatter to pieces. TCH. It's tough. Hollow as expected of someone placed here by Kairos, also called the Troll King. Gruh. What's wrong with him now? Is he counter-attacking? Wait. Don't tell me that, damn it, his real core was inside his head. But he just showed me where the core is. I just need to destroy it now. So, they want to test the level of my destructive ability, huh? This isn't a joke. Mo disarm battle axe. Summoning axe. So, you'll test my destructive power, huh? Bomb. I'll show you all you want. This isn't a joke. Mo disarm battle axe. Summoning axe. So, you'll test my destructive power, huh? Bomb. I'll show you all you want. You have defeated Kairos's golem. 7 My goodness. You're no match for me. You have cleared the second level of the hunter's trials. Oh my, I'm so sorry, but I'm not a hunter. Unlike the name suggests, the hunter's trials aren't restricted to a certain class. For an archery-related class, the trial just now would have been way easier. Summoning battle axe. Me, but that means nothing when it comes to me. Okay, now. What's the next trial? The third level of the hunter trial starts now. We're skipping straight to the next one. Oh. I like this fast pace. Ichem. That's. That kid. If I remember correctly, this must be the last trial. What kind of bullshit is this? A protective barrier. Cook. Ugh. Hi Al. That's. Lee Kairos's killing intent has been detected. You have cleared Kairos' spiteful will. Trial. 47. He will now reveal his real form. The final trial. Lo, take down the Ioutful Kairos. B. You're finally here. You're such a hard man to meet. Isn't that right, you bastard? Come on out, my dear friend. What? ZYJR. LV 145 Frost Main Wolf Leader, Cantos. Go chew him up, Cantos. Growling. Cook. You rascal. You're using a cheap trick like that. So you want to duke it out, who has 00000 look at you. Hup. 4H. I'll just send you two friends flying at the same time. How could this be? Cantos. Kahahaha. My goodness. Are you abandoning your friend and running away alone? If he's so special to you, you should die with him, you fucker. You insolent bastard. I'll make you pay a harsh price for this. Here it comes. Arrow of Judgment. Oh ho ho. Kiki, oi, where are you aiming at, huh? S my turn. UTCH. Damn it. Someone might mistake him for the younger version of some hero. So fucking quick. This won't end at this rate. If only he just used that, I could defeat him so easily. All thoughts aside, for now, I gotta attack. Another dash towards me. Such a basic pattern. It seems you don't learn. Take this. Ropes of bondage. Kihihi, that's a good look on you. Now you're nothing but a living targe. What the hell. I couldn't be more thankful. 7730B on, thanks for using it as soon as I thought of it. I've finally go tree you. The ropes. And no. Too late, you idiot. Damn it. Now die. You have taken down the youthful Kairos. You have leveled up. You have leveled up. You have cleared Kairos proof. Trial. Kiki, fucking rat, acting up in front of me. That's rewarding you with level 170. Monster Heart. Level 170. Monster Heart, huh. I know just the right guy for that. That's, you have cleared Kairos proof. Trial. Rewarding you with level 170. Monster Heart. Level 170. Monster Heart, huh. I know just the right guy for that. Inventory. Tyler's heart. Tyler, that fucker. It was so hard to catch him, yet giving me this scaly-ass heart as an item really annoyed me. But I see it had such a great use. You have acquired Tyler's heart. OB. Transferring Kairos' secret skill. You have acquired the imprints of soul-piercing power growth. HM. 0 growth. Start. Soul-piercing power. Ranks. Epic growth. Leaves a tattoo-like imprint on your body, granting you the secret of the deadly soul-piercing power. Activates the soul-piercing power. Effect. -10. Increased chance of critical strike. -50. Increased damage of critical strike. Absorbs corrupted power to grow. This. Kairos' gift and a reward for the trials, on your body, granting you the secret of the deadly soul-piercing power, activates the soul-piercing power. Effect. -10. Increased chance of critical strike. -50. Increased damage of critical strike. Absorbs corrupted power to grow. The effect of the imprints. Since it increases the critical damage, these imprints are a must-have for archers, so I was familiar with them in my previous life, too. But this is my first time seeing this perk of the growth. Effect. Activates the soul-piercing power ETT-10. Increased chance of critical strike. -50. Increased damage of critical strike. Absorbs corrupted power to grow. Absorbing corrupted power is already shocking, but growth on top of that. This is great. This will help me get even stronger. CA just you wait, Odin. Crossroad Garrison. A. You've already defeated the corrupted monsters. This is astonishing. You've exceeded my expectations, Roken. You're too kind. Good. I'll give you the information as we promised. Listen carefully, Roken. An unknown force is secretly creating these corrupted monsters. Corrupted monsters are not only showing up here, they're even in the center. You get how dangerous this is, right? The center. Why center? He must mean the central continent, where the fourth city is, right? Are they finally starting to talk about the fourth city? Not to mention, not only are some of them really aggressive towards other races, they're even said to have attacked the city and acted strangely. Our investigation squad is looking for the cause, solution, and the group responsible for it. But they haven't found a lead yet. Roken. Now that you're able to take on duties as well, I'd like to actively participate in the gathering of intel on the corrupted monsters. Of course. This is as expected of you. I'll give you this as a token of support. You've acquired the exclusive mission right. You can make good use of this while hunting down corrupted monsters. Oh my. This is a great deal. With this, I can get corrupted monster quests without having to go look for them. In other words, it's a precious item that can minimize my travel and save time. Thank you. I'll be back soon with more good news. 77 Good luck, Roken. Whoa, great. I even got an exclusive mission right. It's about time. To go there, huh? Crossroad Humanity United Guild right. This is the place, isn't it? In Crossroad, there is a guild of the human race as well, but... Excuse me. Yua. It's like a haunted house. 7-1 Just like the guys from other races who look down on humans say, the guild's management is a mess. Who are you? What do you do? LV Suspicious Old Man Harvan, are you an adventurer? Why are you barging in here as you please and making a fuss? This old man. He looks like an uptight man with nothing to do, but... That badge is a sign that he's a member of the council. Details will follow later in the story, but... The council is an affiliate organization dispatched by the Central Continent so humanity can flourish. Considering the story after this, it'd be best to be polite. Hello, Elder. I'm Roken, a level 151 Berserker. I'm not here for anything other than having the chance to have the honor to be of help to those who are making efforts for the flourishing of humanity. Who? Look at you. What a rarity you are, young man. I see. So you want to help with the flourishing of humanity. What would be a good task for you? Oh, right. That's a good one. Iron Armor Turtle Hunt Harvan, a member of the Kensington Council, has requested a hunt on the eastern shore. Hunt down the iron armor turtles that are interfering with boat traffic and bring back their dead bodies. Success criteria. Deliver 10 iron armor turtle corpses. Completion reward. -10 silver. Kiki. So they like to mess with the fairies. Anyone would know the old man's doing this to eat them. How detestable those iron armor turtles are. Get rid of all of them for me, yeah. Roken. In any case, I need to build credit with the council, so. Yes, sir. You can count on me. Yeah, come back soon. Phew. I'm exhausted after dealing with that old man. I need to bear with it just a bit more. It may seem like a useless quest right now, but if I just go through with it, I might be able to get what I came for. One of the main quests of this game, the Races quest, might just open up. Let's take it step by step. Use rune book. To the eastern beach. T. Near the eastern beach a nameless, uninhabited island. Haya. Gra. Iron armor turtle corpses. 20.10 This many iron armor turtles should be more than enough. I'm glad I paid so much attention to the conquest of the race's quest. In my previous life. Because thanks to that, I could easily hunt the iron armor turtles here. On top of that. Should I dig around here? I wish it had come out at the first try. Please, come on out. I got lucky, huh? Bingo. Iron armor turtles eggs. Eggs used in rare magic spells. They are delicious and fetch a high price. Great. With this, I'm all ready. I heard you could meet a special being with the iron armor turtle's eggs. You get here. T. Iron armor turtles prepped meat. The one I'm about to meet is the only intelligent creature here, and the strongest in the area. He doesn't belong to any faction, and if you piss him off, you'll be cut to the bone. To be honest, rather than being scared. I just have to be cautious so as to not lose my chance to obtain that. He's here. You. Who told you, you could come here? He's here. Who told you that you could enter as you please? Wait, this unique odor. No. This is the fragrance of the meat of the iron armor turtle. Such precious meat. That's right. Iron armor turtle must be eaten as is, without any unnecessary seasonings. Whoever you are, you're quite the connoisseur. Chozo Taemin. TL.N, Chozo highly intelligent bird people that must be truly delicious. This is the special being I was talking about. Usually you'd have to lure this guy, but at times, a piece of meat is more effective than any words you could say. Juicy. Hey. You. Don't you, maybe, have something to say to me? HRH 81. Hey. If you came all the way here, you must have something to say to me. Lo, isn't that right? I'm right, aren't I? TLOK, I don't really have anything special to say to you, though. Hoo, this is great. Just a bit more. The next quest will depend on how well I use the blade in my hand right now. Hey, don't be like that. Don't you need my help? This island is in my hands, so I can help with anything you need. Or even if you want to get back to the mainland. Gotcha. Flo. Ticket to Sky. What? Give me a ticket to Sky. Okay, then I'll give it all to you, Tammy Nim. Cook. You sneaky bastard. So that's what you were after. If you don't want it, just refuse. W8. Adding any more firewood will burn the meat. Kiki. This simpleton. I'm almost there. Come to think of it, I forgot I had this too. That's the iron armor turtle's egg. Hoo, that's right. The taste of eating a fresh fried egg with the greasy meat of the iron armor turtle. You must know it well, right, Tammy Nime gasp. Of course I know. Okay, then, this is neither an act of goodwill, nor a request. It's a deal. All this is worth a deal, isn't it? It's not like having a ticket to the sky gets you anything. Right. Eggs of the iron armor turtle. So many of them. Lease. No, I can't lose to him. No, A 44, whatever. Okay. All I need to do is give it to him. I'll give you the ticket to the sky. Here. Take it. My goodness. What's the big deal about a mere feather like this? I tell you, these humans are so damn snobby. Never come to see me again. Sure. See you later. Mr. Chicken. Kiki. Great. I've finally got my hands on it. The ticket to go to the Sky Island. Chozo's tail feather. Not sure about anything else, but I can't miss the Sky Island. Because Sky Island is what makes them descend, even after they've ascended above. Just you wait. I'll come to you soon and sweep everything. Crossroad Humanity United Guild. Ooh, you really caught it. I can't believe you caught it intact. This has got a taste superb. MHMHM. I mean, you have been a great help to the council. God, this dude. Anyhow. I'll give you another mission now. There's no doubt about it. It may seem trivial, but it's the start of the race quest. Race quest. Each race carries out a quest with its own target. The half-elves' target is to revive the world tree. For dwarves, to revive the greatest weapon. For gnomes, to rebuild the ancient city. And by carrying out these low-rank quests, they approach their final target. The race quest for humans was different compared to others. Resurrect the Emperor and the Crusade. Because their target was to reenact the glory of the past by resurrecting the Emperor and the armies from the most powerful times. Well, it isn't all that different from the undead. After all, to resurrect the Emperor, we'd have to go against nature. A resurrected Emperor, how? The human quest will be fun after all. Shall we get on with the human race quest then? No, let's give it a try step by step. From the land of resurrected conditions for success. Collect 5 Cosmos Flowers. Completion reward -5 golds, normal EXP. Land of Resurrection. It's quite far from Crossroad. Crossroad. On top of that, it doesn't even show up in the map, so it's hard to locate it. In that place, I have to go to a special greenhouse where the half-elves grow their sacred herbs. Though it's way too huge to simply call it a greenhouse. The problem is, how do I get into that greenhouse? That's right. That woman had something to give me, didn't she? Half-elf guild master, Terrell. My goodness, even that nasty woman could turn out to be of help sometimes. Who's talking about me? This shit is unfolding quite well. Good. Seeing how things are looking up, I'm getting fired up. Let's have a blast, shall we? Just you wait for me. Land of Resurrection. Half-elf town. Finally made it. The half-elf town that doesn't even show on the map. So this is the land of resurrection. Halt. This is the territory of half-elves. Identify yourself. Great, now's the time to use that title's effect. First. Friend of the half-elves. Unique. You are the first human to not just be acknowledged by the half-elves, you are even trusted by them. Recognizing you as a friend. They will help you in any way they can. My identity. I am a human berserker named Roken. As a friend of the half-elves, I've come to see if there's anything I can do to help. The Roken who brought so many saplings of the world tree. Hoo-hoo, as expected. It worked. I've always wanted to meet you. This is great. Welcome. I see, you're here to help us. We could always find work for you, even if there isn't any. But, it just so happens we have a real pain in our ass, so please do us this favor. Pest control. Get rid of the bugs in the half-elves' greenhouses, or nourish the ailing plants. Success condition. Remove the pests. Completion reward. Variable reward based on result. Alright. Thanks to that title, I got the greenhouse quest right away. Kakik. As I expected, it's all unfolding quite smoothly. Thank you, Terrell. Goosebumps again. I'll take you to the greenhouse, then. Yes, let's go. Half-elf secret greenhouse. Wow, as always. No matter how many times you see it, the greenhouse always takes your breath away. The half-elves' greenhouse is a place to grow herbs used in magic, as well as a laboratory for the revival of the world tree. long cherished by all races. Because of that, the flora and fauna here are unusually large. My goodness. It's like I'm the one who has gotten smaller. What was that? Just now. Something just passed by. Way. Damn it. This is why I didn't want to fight shit like bugs. Gark. You just messed up my clothes. Die. You have fulfilled the condition for completion. Return to the entrance to receive your reward. You can earn additional rewards by killing more bugs or fertilizing more plants. The quest is complete. Oh, looks like this fucker was the pest control quest's monster. Humph. But it's still a bit early to return. After all, this quest has additional conditions. Variable reward based on result. Completion reward, variable reward based on result. For every 100 bugs you kill, you can get a guaranteed reward. Newbies to the game might think, how freaking long will it take me to even catch 100 bugs? FY. But this place is shit full of bugs. Here I go. My protein for today. Still too far. I won't last long. Geez, just shut your trap. Stop yapping. I can't focus. What did you say, you fucker? You done talking now? Hey. If you've got a problem, then come here. Oh. Don't fight and keep your spirits up. 27 I'll keep cheering for you from here. No, ain't no fights here. Okay. I'll show Yaren how cool I am. Shitty ass beetle bullying our dear Yaren. Just you wait. Piercing arrow. Of Arif. This fucker. Acting all cool. I'll make you feel my strength down to your bones. Shield rush. Correct. Jarr. Combo skill bug king's attack. Aye it's coming. Quack. Garga. Of. Kya. What is this? Why is coming at men? Fuck, protect me right now. 3457 do something. Leap attack. Ha. Heek. Flow. Phew. That makes 70 of them. Not many more left. Yaren. Yaren, where are you? Are you safe? Tell us where you are, Yaren. Burk. Why you bastard? Our dear Yaren. What? Who's Yaren? On hug, Opal. Thanks. 7 I'm alive because of you. Who the hell is she? This clingy ass leech. Yaren. Jazab I'm busy enough as is. Why the hell is she clinging to me? These 3. I should just. Why Yaren? We still have a lot of hunting to do. 1000 come on back to us now. Humph. Who are you? XX Yaren. Ugh. I thought you'd be different. 838 Now I get what's happening. This brat. She's the queen bee. P2 she mooches off the male users who are suckers for women, and does nothing, while taking everything. This happened a lot in the Lord, because they could change their appearance. She even deliberately switched to the priest class for special treatment, since there are less of those. Damn it. What do I do with them? Clinging on to me, fucking pain in the ass. 8 If only there wasn't a penalty for PK, I'd just. Wait. Penalty. That's right. I have another way. Oh my. A beautiful lady like you in such a place. You didn't get hurt, did you? Oh, no. I am Roken the Berserker. If you don't mind, please form a party with me. I promise to give you experiences unlike any you've had before. Kia. I'd be honored, Roken Appa. Huh, that's great. Shall we get going right away? I'm so excited. We can't be happy. Am I Yeren? Why? Even in a game. Oh yeah. The pushover game addict took the bait. Guess I'll get an easy ride for a while now. Gotta make the most out of it. Olo. KO. Whoa. This dude's even crazier than I thought. If I miss this ultra-luxurious limousine ride, I'll regret it for my whole life. Guess I gotta put up a show too, huh? Key, you're awesome. You're amazing. Roken Appa, you're really stro.ng, aren't ya? Can I be of any help to you? I want to give you a hand here. Ahaha. Be of help to me. Fuck, that high-pitched voice. Appa, Appa, Appa. So fucking noisy. Shut your trap, geez. Still, seeing how she's being so forward, showing her how I hunt worked. She's totally gone. Should I throw the bait now? Actually, I have a favor to ask you. Oh my. Anything you say, Roken Appa. I need your help hunting down Big Bird, the boss monster of this greenhouse. Be boss monster. That's right. I need you for an important task only you're capable of. Kindly help me. Ugh. Why the hell a boss monster out of the blue? I'm scared, but I can't miss my limousine ride because of this. Sure. Of course, I'll help you, Roken Appa. 000. Yeren. As expected of you. Let's head there right now. My god. That important task was being the bait. What the hell? He wants me to lure Big Bird, while he'll ambush it from behind. Isn't that easier said than done? More importantly, why do I have to go through such indignity? I thought he fell for me. Was I wrong? TCH. Just you wait. I'll seduce you and have you rolling in the dirt like a slave. Aga. Ha. My arms are fucking exhausted. When is it calm? ING. Me LV 180 Big Bird. See, calm down, Yeren. Roken said Big Bird isn't a monster that attacks first. It's just following me because of the berry. If I just keep calmly luring him, Roken will take him down and save me. WW Kayak. Hayek. 2MO. What the hell? Why isn't he coming? Roken. Wow. The views to die for. That's right, just like the worker bees you work to death. 000. Try running for your life. Because Big Bird hasn't even started attacking yet. Ugh. Kayak. Lick. No. No. 6. Kya. Save me. WH. X. Who? It was true. He was really just after the berry. Tha ha 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 ha. 8. Oh, what a sight. Our dead queen bee almost shit her pants. Kahaha. She has never hunted before, now so there's no way she'd know what a monster's killing intent is like. Whatever. Now that she's had her ass handed to her, I guess I'll stop trying to play with the queen bee for a WHI. Ha. What is she doing? What on earth is she trying to do, standing up there? Mumble, I thought I'd suck up to him. But this weird ass dude used me as bait. I tried so damn hard. 008 He said he'd save me, yet he's nowhere to be seen. So fucking annoying. Oh. Have you gone crazy? If you attack it. Girk. That moron. Big Bird's calm, unless you mess with it first. Once it's angry, it won't stop until the enemy's dead. No to top. Was. Ha. I thought she'd just get angry and rage quit. Why did she have to provoke him? Her death's just a matter of time now. Ro can. Ha. Right. This should be enough to make her get her act together. Damn. I have such a delicate hearty. Wkeek. Oh. Strike. What you looking at? Chicken. Look at me. I'm your opponent. Queek. Oh, geez. Stay still, will ya? Coyote. Wah. Ugh. You cheap bastard. You just had to fly, didn't you? Oh. Damn it. Are you going to slam into that tree? You. D Berserk can't do that. Chandaxi. Bomb. Jirg. Oh. This sound. Hyuk. What the hell is that? Kekiik. Keek. It's not over yet. 21100 last serve. AA Coyote. You Idict. Spare yourself the trouble. As if that'd help you. Critical GHT just die. 7. Gek. You have taken down Big Bird. Roken. You have leveled up. In the end, he did save me. My heart is racing. I want to become stronger too, just like Roken. Okay, now. Let's claim our loot, shall we? Okay. This one's nice and sturdy. Perfect. You have gained Big Bird's egg. If you keep it in your inventory for a certain amount of time, it will hatch. Making this guy hatch, taming him, and training him well could get me a pretty useful flight ride. Which means that the first to fly title will be mine too. Kekiik, ain't that killing two birds with one stone? My goodness, will Yeren or whatever her name was have woken up by now, or is she still knocked out somewhere? Oh, She just disappeared. What's that? A letter. Did she leave it here? Oh Roken, thank you for everything. Thanks to you, I have weighed several realizations. I shall try fighting by myself now. Your lovely Yeren did those few strikes loosen a few screws in her head. Even 50. I guess she wasn't a complete idiot after all. Polak T. Now that I'm done punishing the queen bee. Let's fill up to 100 of them, shall we? Crossroad. I received a new quest. Before setting off, I should make sure to prepare properly. Dwarf Workshop. Here it is. This time, a decent one came out. Oh, good, isn't it? If a dwarf calls it decent, then it's at least magic grade or higher. What I like the most are the options on this glove and armor. Berserker's armor grade. Rare armor for a berserker sweeping through enemy lines. Increases intimidation and fear effects on enemies. And grants new power depending on the number of enemies slain in succession. Defense. 630 durability. 700.700 strength. 50 agility. 47 stamina. 49 intimidation and fear effects on enemies increases by 30. With successive enemy kills, both attack and defense power increases. Mana alloy gloves grade. Rare gloves made from mana alloy with a high mana conductivity. Reduces mana consumption significantly when using skills. Defense. 300 durability. 500.500 strength. 47 agility. 43 stamina. 48 when using skills, mana consumption is reduced by 30, and all damage dealt with skills is increased by 15. The basic defense is good, the strategy stam options are excellent. Moreover, the option of increasing attack and defense power with each successive enemy kill. It's very useful when soloing multiple enemies. It's just perfect for the next quest given by the commander. My plan is going much smoother. Alright. Now, shall we move to the next quest location? Research on bones. The Kensington Council has commissioned you for research on death and regeneration. Following the flesh healing potion, it's time to gather research data on bones. Research data on bones can be found in the Lich's laboratory. Completion conditions. Obtain 1 piece of research data on bones. Completion reward. Minus 10 gold, average experience points. Finally, I've arrived. This is the undead village, the cradle of the dead. Mayako. The main character of this quest is, the sorcerer who overcame death, Lich, a quirky one who uses mechanical devices despite being a sorcerer, and is known to resurrect no matter how many times killed. That's why he's notorious. Even level 190 players find it difficult to confront the Cradle of Death, where he hides. That means, I need to enter the village. 8886. If my memory serves me right, the number of undead guards is about 50 guards per player. Guards ranging from level 150 to 190, it's not impossible, but their regeneration is the issue. No matter how good my equipments are, I am still at a disadvantage. So, Roken started a live broadcast. Live on Black Dragon Legion Faction, Cradle of the Dead one-man war live coverage 1092. Suzu. Roken. Naparu. What? Did Roken start broadcasting? Denega. Where is he? Where is he streaming from? Jinjinjura. Wow, a Roken stream after so long. Komi. Suddenly broadcasting. Raisu. What? Where did he start broadcasting? Roken is broadcasting. Really? Did this guy bet an item on my head? I am. Tuha. The human berserker, Roken. I'll change the bet conditions now. Even if you don't defeat me, you will be the master of this sword if you can pull it out. What? Just by pulling it out. Without fighting. Agent Ha. What the hell? Did you hear that? Is he serious? Pinocchio. Hey, let's really catch him this time. Quickly gather the guild. Ul's Jinjinjura. If it's the Cradle of the Dead, it's nearby. I'm going there now. Diver Al, I'm close too. If he's at the Black Dragon Legion, he'll be on my way. Tungshu's Khan. If I sneak around him from behind, it will be over. Rogue class is totally sweet, lol. Right, that's how it should be. They all bit the bait. With this, preparation is now complete. No matter how strong Roken is, once he enters the Black Dragon Legion camp, we have the advantage. Attack all at once. Snatch the sword. Simpletons. Take this. Koak. Heek. Cuck. Continuous kill. Attack and defense power each increase by 10. Good. As expected. This effect stacks up to 20 times. The effect is temporary, but the numbers are beyond expectation. Don't stop. Don't give him any chances and keep attacking. Go. Uea. Hehe, so you've come. Then. Uria. Quaak. I'll keep slicing without pause too. Continuous kill. Attack and defense power each increase by 10. Continuous kill. Attack and defense power each increase by 10. Wapa. Save me. Kakik, foolish guys. Thinking fighting head-on would work. Thanks to you, the sword is mine. You little rat. Heek. Ari okay of. The effect has stacked to the maximum. Attack 200, defense 200 finally. Reached the target. Slowly shall we begin. Roken. Didn't know he'd be this strong. Ah. Damn. Another bombing skill. To what? What's this? It fell in the village, didn't it? Did it miss? DOB warning. Detected an attack from the hostile camp. OB summoning guards to defend the village. Cool. UNLV 150 to 190 undead guard swarm. It's done, it's over. Roken, you idiot. You're as good as dead already. Jokey, even fighting them one-on-one, you can never win against the undead guards. Strike. Idiot. What's impossible? Thanks to you guys boosting my stats willingly, it's possible. You viewers, watch carefully. Live Olo, the real war begins now. Left to right. Next, a quick stab to the right side of the ribs. Even undead guards are still just AI, after all. Once you figure out their pattern, counterattacking is a piece of cake. Strike. K. You dreary shits. I'll slash you all in one swoop. That lunatic. He's barging right into the village. Guards. What the hell are you doing? Do something, quickly. Summoning undead guards. LV 150 to 190 undead guards. It's all useless. FR Lear attack. Kiki, found the fucking rat hiding in a corner. Hayek. Guards. Guards. Kahahaha. You moron. I just knocked down the 50th guard. It'll be a while before they regenerate. Hayek. TCH, I even went live for this, but I guess not a single player is skilled enough to pull this out yet. I was kinda looking forward to it. That's right. There was this one guy who could be a match for me. Hulhutu Odin. Just you wait. One day. I'll rip you to pieces. A flower garden in the undead village. Their tastes as sophisticated as ever, ain't it? Or. This is the only place with life inside the undead village, and the entrance to Lich's lab. I wiped out all the undead guards and drove the users away, so I can easily enter. Great, let's try going in, shall we? My. Garden of Resurrection. Detected a life force. The gate is now activated. Bingo. Opened it. Lich's hideout. Despite being underground, it's not dark thanks to the lights. Right. I'm sure one of those lights. Whatever. I can't be bothered. I just need to get my stuff back anyway, so I should get this over with quickly. This is Lich's lab. Who are you? LV 171 Death Researcher Lich Cylonian Olo. How dare a human enter this place? It seems you want to become a sacrifice. Bomb. What the hell? Fucking dead rascal, all bark and no bite. Shut your trap and hand over my item to me. This. Back off, you lowly thing. Gov. Kahaha. What a sight. Tabe, how do you like the taste of that mechanically engineered shield? Come out, my servants. Rise VP. Stop this foolish intruder. Damn it, I underestimated you too much. I thought I'd rough you up and knock you out and leave with my item, but... I'll just kill you now. Damn it, I underestimated you too much. I thought I'd rough you up and knock you out and leave with my item, but... I'll just kill you now. TCH, that's a dud. God damn it. You weasel. Turning your back on me in the middle of a fight. How can you call yourself a warrior? Mama kaha. You think I'd fall for those shitty taunts? Lich was so worked up because the life vessel containing Lich's soul is hidden among those countless lights. Right now, no matter how many times you kill him, he'll come back alive, but if I just crush that life vessel, he'll be dead without so much as a squeak. They're all duds. Well, whatever. I'll just break them all. How dare a mortal defy me? Shah. I'll show you who the master is here. Battle axe. Disarm KO, yeah. Resorting to cheap tricks, are we? Hand axe. Hand axe. Equip. Come on, then. Let's battle it out. Ho-oh. You little rat. That's enough. Zo 10. Bomb. On. Ha, it's solid. This is the only one that didn't break. Found it. Olo Lich's life vessel. Klolda great. It's over once I shatter it. Bomb. Of why? You little. In the end, you found it, huh? Don't you dare. Think you can get out of here alive. Lich Cylonian has absorbed his life vessel. You have reclaimed your original strength by absorbing the powers embedded in the life vessel. LV 180 Heyday Cylonian now, I'm all ready. What? When did you? You idiot, you actually absorbed it all on your own. Why do you think I was looking for it first and not fighting you? That's because fighting you without destroying it was a worthless waste of time. Okay, LV 183 Roken. What nonsense. With my life vessel's powers inside me, I am the strongest. Darkness Buster, you'll find out now. Off. I told you, didn't I, you're fucking worthless. Heyday Cylonian has been eliminated. You have leveled up. Kiki, dumbass. He absorbed it on his own. All I had to do was kill him. Great. Now that boss mob's out of the way. Time to have fun farming. You have obtained the research materials on bone studies. You have completed the quest bone studies. LIQ okay. The quest's all done. Lich Cylonian's lab. HM. There must be an extra reward somewhere, like with Chorji. Zo. There they are. Of found M. Skill books. Would you like to acquire the skill book Rise Skeleton? Trash. Would you like to acquire the skill book Weakness Curse? Trash. Would you like to acquire the skill book Cursed Doll? How come they're all garbage? Trash. You have acquired the skill book Third Hand. Oh. This 15. The Third Hand, a skill that allows you to create a mana hand through mental focus. It's a bizarre skill that allows you to create as many hands as your focus and mana allows. This seems interesting. This skill could take my combat to another level. The trick is how I use it. HM. I'll keep it for now, and if a good idea pops up, I'll try using it there. You're here. I was waiting for you, fucker. Oh. Geek. Kakik, moron. Who do you think you're ambushinga? WN. Kiki. You brought your friends with you, huh? But, what do we do now? He's already dead. Don't you be upset, though. 'Cause you'll meet him soon enough. KK. Bring that skull here. Of. And know these are cursed skeletons. Neglected remains of the life vessel, that can contaminate the surroundings with death mana, cursing the land. They're all level 160 monsters that'll keep spawning until all the death mana is used up. So users who know their way around the game quickly dispose of the life vessel's remains, but that's some noob level shit. I can't miss this golden chance to level up. You have taken down a cursed skeleton. You have taken down a cursed skeleton. You have leveled up. Kill streak. Your attack and defense power have increased by 10 each. Kahahaha. My level and stats are going up. Let's go. That might have a chance. At the same time, Cradle of the Dead. 7. LV 140 Black Dragon Core Camp Explorer Kogba. My goodness. Everything's a mess. The town, the users, all of it. Was it Roken's doing? That guy's a total monster. Thank God I was late watching his stream. Had I joined that battle too? Just imagining it sends a chill down my spine. Hey, you there? Do you have a recovery potion on you? 0000. Yeah. What on earth happened here? Here's the potion. Thanks. Don't even ask. It was a literal disaster. That bastard Roken barged into the town, and killed everyone. The guards, the users, everyone. When there was no one left to fight, he ended the live stream and just disappeared. What? Then what the heck did he do all this shit for? I wouldn't know. I mean, everyone knows he's a fucking lunatic. Nah, something strange here. No matter how crazy he is, he must have had an objective. Roken has started a live stream. Live WH what? Roken's live. Wait a minute. The stream's title says, Conquering the Cradle of the Dead. Off. Fuck. No way. Is that Is that damn lunatic back? Roken. Oi, you pieces of shit. Don't tell me. You thought it was over. La 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 la. Ha. Where did you go? Secrethity. Conquering the town. There's a system like that. Watermich. You destroyed everything. What's left to conquer? Warning. Attack from a hostile camp detected. Summoning guards to defend the town. 90. Grar. Fuck. He pulled the same stunt as last time. How is that possible? How does he take out all the guards with one strike? I'm telling you. That guy's fucking hacking the game. Ugh. Sigh. You fucking broke-ass hacking criers. I tell them every time, but they just won't fucking believe me. Well, at times like these. I guess it's time for my special convincing tactic, isn't it? Equip the Lion King's sealed headpiece. My dear viewers, some of you don't believe me either, do you? Watermich. There are people who still don't believe you. Live okay. Tom Kong. He is a bit too much though, Devildu. I agree. Honestly, you feel like a cheat. But, you know, that's not important at all. You know why? Occupation. Most large-scale combat content acknowledges the occupation of a town when the enemy is annihilated or driven out of their camp's town. But due to the constant respawning of the enemy camp's users, and the generation of 50 guards per intruder, it usually takes a whole unit to occupy a territory. How the heck did you barge in here alone? Usually they bring a whole clan to get in here. Kahahaha. Clan. Why would I make that? You're an easy target as is, azurascans.com, so why would I share my reward with others? Whatever the norm. In the face of overwhelming strength differences, it's all a mere theory. azurascans.com. Twist attack of F-fuck. He killed everyone. 3 The guys who just went against him were all strong ones. 0003G. Like. It's all over. The guards won't regenerate for a while, and he cut through over half the users. At this rate, merely one guy will end up occupying our camp. 0. Correct eyes were GP. azurascans.com. Since you got the answer right. Here's a generous present for you. Hayek. Ul's the Black Dragon Core Camp, Cradle of the Dead. Has been occupied. Black Dragon Core cannot select Cradle of the Dead as the revival zone for 3 hours. You have occupied the enemy camp's town all on your own. You have acquired the title of Tyrant. Azuraskans.com. You are the first one ever to acquire this title. Occupying it all alone and even being the first to acquire it had a damn crazy effect. First. Tyrant. Epic. We commend you, the solo conqueror of a huge town, for your overwhelming combat power. Possession effects. Cancels the effect of the surrounding camp's core. -15. Boost in all stats while within the enemy camp. -15. Boost in attack and defense power against enemy camp NPCs. Up to 50. Boost in attack and defense power against enemies from the enemy camp depending on their numbers. Ulls and the viewers' reactions don't even need any explanation. Saharumi. Roken, Dabat Hobby fucking dope kekekek lalalala. Did he kill them all alone? Tom Khan. Black Dragon's core is fucking pathetic kikikula, Halinyo. Acting up will only get you killed lol ulls, Pinocchio. Damn it, I put my trust in you, North Pole chef. He cuts them up instead of explaining to them lol. Uploading the fight video on YouTube's going to bring in huge profit. Good, good. The occupation of the town's over. Azurescans.com. How about I head back to the town and get to the main quest? Wave Mage. Roken. In front of you. In front. Kiahiak. Feini. What the hell was that? I'm sure all the Black Dragon Core guys are dead. My goodness. I've been grinding the blade of my revenge all for this day, yet this is all you've got. My dear Tyler must be crying in heaven right now. Isn't that right, human? LV-200 Ashtown Garrison Chief Jaros. What the heck is Jaros doing here? Azurescans.com. No way, is he here for me because of Tyler? Damn it, why now of all times? Should I just run away like last time? Since there are too many eyes here, Where did Roken go? Lalalala. Agentha. I say. What is it? Now what? He disappeared all of a sudden. And I won't benefit from this fight. It might just be better to run. Not to mention, even if it was a surprise attack, just one blow did this much damage, even if they say there's a world of difference between level 199 and 200. I'm sure of it. Jaros is stronger than me. As expected of the garrison chief of Ash Town, and equal to Malkin. Top level. Top level. Top level. Top level Azurescans.com Predator. VA01. Are you the strongest one here? What did you say? Are you scared? Why the sudden? Shut it. Q answer me. www. If I kill you, can I stand at the top of this place? Siasurascans.com 000. Keyhook. You're an interesting guy. The top of this place, huh? Yeah. You're right. If you kill me, you'll become the strongest here until you cross over to the continent. I, Jaros, the garrison chief of Ash Town, guarantee it. That's all I needed. Put your guard up, you son of a bitch. Do not fight pointless battles. Because being brave and foolish are extremely different. So what was it that made Roken this childish? Equipment set change critical hit. Olo. This guy wields the hammer with great ease. Clumsy defense is mean English. Equip Lion King's headpiece. I'm going to end this in one swoop. Wave Mage. Wait. Is that Jaros? 9. Lalalala. What the hell? Why are Roken and Jaros fighting? Fenrado. Jaros is at level 200, so what is this? A new suicide method. Kiki. Whatever. FR, this is Ash Town's garrison chief we're talking about. This sounds excessive, even for Roken. Tongchwikeng. Damn, did all the compliments get to Roken's brain? Pagoba. This dude gonna get taught a lesson this time, FR. Oh. Kevin. Fuck, is this FR Dariana? What the heck is this? The Arte. Damn, this is dope. Lalalala. FR, are they playing a different game by themselves or what? Ulls, Wave Mage. The town's getting crushed, LOL 328 fam. Was Ul's Gagma. What level is Roken at, guys? Harch. Am I seeing this right? You're getting red, huh? Not bad, kid. Ami. Want me to make you red too? Yo. My okay. Cook. DE. Strike. Phew, as expected. It may be too much, but it's still worth a try. I can definitely see OU, the souled conqueror of a huge town, for your overwhelming combat power. Possession effects. Cancels the effect of the surrounding camp's core. -15. Boost in all stats while within the enemy camp. -15. Boost in attack and defense power against enemy camp NPCs. Up to 50. Boost in attack and defense power against enemies from the enemy camp. Depending on their numbers, the effect of the tyrant. Title I received not long ago. Captain, we're here. Captain Jaros. Ashtown Garrison. Are you okay, Captain? I get that you were in a rush, but even so. Why did you come without us? TCH, Garrison Captain, my ass. Ashtown Garrison came with him too. So, he ran here in a frenzy to get revenge. Jaros alone was already hard enough to deal with, but with them. Let's get your wounds treated first. We'll go ahead and... OL. Know your place and don't cross the line. You must have heard of Malkin, right? The garrison chief at that crossroad of yours. Oddly enough, I sensed him earlier. Malkin's one of the rare strong guys that I acknowledge. Ashtown Garrison Chief Jaros. Recognizes you as a strong individual. What? He reveals his true form and fights you with all his might. I am Ashtown's Garrison Chief. Jillian Jaros. AzureScans.com. Human, tell me your name. LV-210 Fighter Jaros GE. Plo. Roken. The true berserker, Roken. Roken, ha. That's an ing name. I shall remember you, Roken. I should be the one saying that. AzureScans.com. He disappeared. Damn it. I dodged a step too late. B. T. L. AzureScans.com. H. Irk. AzureScans.com. Arg. My visions. Fucking weakling. Azurescans.com. Shut the fuck up. You son of a bitch. Cry of insanity. Outstanding. A weapon befitting a berserker indeed. Azurescans.com. But. This bastard fucking crushed my weapon. This is. Azurescans.com. Of. This is the difference in our power, Roken. Azurescans.com. Do you feel the difference? Bomb 10 ho. L the Azurescans.com. You're a total lunatic. An explosive skill right in my face. What are you? A suicide bomber or something? That's right. I'm going to fuck ing kill you no matter what. Okay. Ha 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 ha, you're the best. Roken. Hilloful annihilating fists. Critical hit fucking pianajurescans.com. Azurescans.com. Of. Impressive, Roken. Vina. The stream has ended. The stream has ended. What the fuck? He took down Jaros. Is this even real? That was an NPC you could actually defeat. ZHNHH Azurescans.com Zeus. The name of that berserker just now. Olo, what did you say it weighs? The stream has ended. What the fuck? He took down Jaros. Is this even real? That was an NPC you could actually defeat. Azurescans.com ZHNHH Zeus. The name of that berserker just now. Olo, what did you say it was? Of Crossroad. Phew, that was close. Why the hell did Jaros show up there? Well, at least I earned a decent amount thanks to it. If I add ad revenue and the sponsors of the stream. Lick 5.42 Roken. Occupation of the Cradle of the Dead. Hunting Jaros. Doken 1.01 m views 20 m he he he. I wonder what all that will add up to. Oh. The after effects of Berserk are over. That annoying penalty's over too. Oh, let's go to complete the next quest now. Shall we? Crossroad. Humanity United Guild. Oh, you're back. Did you already sort it out? As I thought, I've got great judgment. You have completed bone studies. Thanks to you, my research on flesh and bones can progress. The next one. It might be too early, but I have a feeling you can do it. There's no time limit to it, so you can get it done and come back anytime. Ho ho. Rest your worries, Elder. On Blood and Magic. The Kensington Council has tasked you with studying death and rebirth. Following up after flesh regenerating grass and research materials on bones. Find clues about blood and magic. Conditions for success. Obtain 44 monster blood. Completion rewards. Certificate of Appreciation from the Kensington Council, 10 gold, large amount of stats. Finally, I got it. The last race's quest you can receive in the round 3 city. It seems simple enough, but it contains a deadly trap. NDCLU conditions for success. Obtain 44 monster blood. Tie-in the trap is none other than the conditions for completion. Here, monster blood refers to the blood of monsters of level 160 and above, who are from different species. I had a rough time dealing with this in my last life. But it's not an easy trap to get around just because you know of it. There are only 20 monsters of level 160 and above in each camp. X 20 by 20, that means that you're still 4 species short, even with the 2 camps combined. Which basically means I'll have to kill specialty NPCs like Karis and Zeros, and even Black Dragon core players of races like orcs, trolls, goblins, and undead. Damn it, that's the worst part. I'm getting sleepy now, so get going. I don't have a problem with hunting the same players for a quest, but the problem is that there are almost no players above level 160. I can't wait any longer either. Should I just raid the town and take control of it? Wait, no, those guard soldier NPCs aren't going to drop monster blood. That's right. Let me sleep now. With things the way they are. That's the only way. The next day, none other than northeast of Crossroad Forest of the Blind. Grinding with hard work and grit. TL note. Grinding in video games is where the player does the same thing repeatedly, to gain experience points XP. Or gameplay items. Such as rare loot or in-game currency. Huff, huff, hoo-ha. You've obtained Rock Mole's blood. KHM, I finally got it. Phew. I knew about this already, but the chances of it dropping are brutally low. On blood and magic. Monster blood 1.44. I spent all day hunting, yet I only got one. But even if it's a little slow, 200, it's the only way to make definite progress. I don't have time to complain. I just gotta keep moving forward. And so it went for a while. During day, I was grinding for monster blood. And at night, for the quick advancement of Black Dragon core members to level 160. Grinding by spreading sweet tips to level up. For I leaked information about a hunting spot near Ashtown and strategies. In between, I've been working on skill EXP work, along with doing subquests for other races. After a few days of this hectic schedule. Oh. Gee, I'm done grinding. With the steel rhinoceros I caught in the Black Dragon core camp, regular mob grinding is over. Steel Rhino's high defense power made it the most frustrating grinding ever. Great. Now all that's left are the 4 races of the Black Dragon core users, so today, I'll celebrate with chicken and beer. Before the divine chicken gets here, how about I look for a YouTube video to watch while eating? This is, Roken, stop right there. Black Dragon Core Clan LV 160 Group Achievement. Level know-how with the Dark Moon Clan together with the Black Dragon Core 127k subscribers, 97k views 30 minutes ago. Subscribe. Oh. There are finally people over level 160. Kakik, leaking those leveling up tips was definitely worth it. The fact that they leveled as a group makes things so much easier. Now the problem is, how to lure them out and catch them. I could wait for them at the hunting grounds, but if word gets out, it'll turn into the one place to avoid. Everyone's been avoiding me since I took down Jaros as it is. Ho. ASMR for sleep. 1 Jinjinjra 12k views a month ago. DIY scarecrow making Mandreamy used 3 weeks ago. A scarecrow. That's right. If they're going to avoid me, I'll make it so I don't even realize I'm coming. Next day, Black Dragon Core Camp Hunting Grounds, Red Moon Forest. Great, this is good. There's nobody here, just as I thought. XOM, if this is how isolated it is, it'll definitely work. Use the vendor summon scroll. Vendor NPC hello, adventurer. The highest quality goods. First, I'll change your appearance so that they don't get suspicious, and I'll undo any restrictions on sale according to race, and then. Vendor NPC changing settings UUG. Register goods for sale by the vendor NPC. M inventory consumable vendor if I fill his inventory with magic, rare rank items. Vendor NPC it's done. Kakik, it looks pretty convincing, even to me. For the sake of the sweet items that just fell from the sky for them, they'll all be fighting for a deal with this NPC, won't they? With this, the bait is ready, and what's left is to put out the bait. Same time Ashtown. Hey. Look. What is it? Why are you making such a fuss? You know the guy who keeps uploading tips to level up, right? Of course. He's the reason our whole clan leveled up to level 160. He just uploaded a new post. I think there's a secret shop around the hunting grounds. He Lord Chatroom Xri Hind, there is a secret shop near Ashtown. Oh, you're right. Where's the exact location? 2 views. Red Moon Forest. Olo hee. Hurry up and get here, my half-witted prey. Hey, this feels kinda strange. And what if it isn't even a big deal? Let's come back with more clan members, yeah. I say both of us check it out first and... Ha! What's wrong with you? Oi, hide. Quickly. Quick. Shoo. Look to the side. HM to the side. Fuck, isn't that Roken? I know, right? What the hell is that monster doing here after killing Jaros? How would I know? HM, he just disappeared. What is that? Should we take a close look? What's that? An NPC. Isn't that the special vendor from the homepage? The purchase window also came up now that we're up close. Purchase WE can't be sure, so let's be careful. Gasp. What's all this? Vendor, they're all extremely high-powered ones. That damn Roken. No wonder he's so strong. I can't believe he was using this shop all alone. TCH, but their prices are way too expensive. There's also a purchase limit per person. Let's call all the clan members and max this thing out. Kiki, we hit the jackpot. Let's call them right away. 000. It's this way. We're here. No problem guarding it. Yeah. No one came. Whoa, it was true. This is my first time seeing such great items. Isn't this super awesome? Now even we can become as strong as Roken. ZHNH. Oh, yeah. Let's gather gold, and take it all first. You, how much do you have? Get all you can. I asked you how much you have, didn't I? Bloody hell. Why the fuck won't you answer? Oh. What on earth is all this? Lee. What is this, you ask? Bait and catch. Fuckers. Of lid. You have obtained goblin blood. You have obtained orc blood. You have obtained troll blood. You have obtained undead blood. Oh yeah. I got a bunch of them all at once. Lino. Kakik, I guess it's because they're users. Their drop rate is way better. You too. Good work. Go back now. Vendor NPC has been dismissed. The registered items will be moved to your inventory. Now that I got the items as well. Let's go see the old man, shall we? Crossroad. Humanity United Guild. You are truly amazing. Thanks to you, my position in the council has risen greatly. You have completed on blood and magic. Here, take this. It's a certificate of appreciation from the Kensington Council to you. Thank you, Elder. You have earned the certificate of appreciation from the Kensington Council. Is this the only reward I get? It's merely a scrap of paper that doesn't give me a single stat boost, but there has to be a use for it, so let's keep it for now. If you ever go to the center, work for the Kensington Council again. To restore the glory of humans once again. Yeah, sure. If I find the time. Phew. I'm done with all the race quests in the Tier 3 city. The problem is that though there's no level restrictions to go to the center traveling there is a challenge in itself. That's because to get to the center, I have to cross the sea, but the deep sea creatures that stand in the way are literally terrifying. Okay, it can't hurt to be prepared. First, let's not rush things and go there. First, Lick southwest of Crossroad Ruins. Many users have already been here, but since no special items pop up here, no one really comes here anymore. But in this place, there's a secret they still haven't found. Is this our destination? 000. We'll go on high alert, then. We'll report back after exploring the surroundings. LV 180 Barrier Warrior Gnome Goki LV 180 Guide Gnome Miyuki. Yeah, thanks for the help. These are the NPC mercenaries I hired. In these ruins, party play is necessary, so I spent a lot of money to hire skilled mercenaries. They're a bit pricey, but it's way better than splitting the rewards with other players. Great, finally we're at the crossroads. Goki, Miyuki, listen carefully. Oko. Nod, Goki, take the right. Miyuki, you go left. Both of you, as you keep moving forward, you'll reach a room covered with tiles. If you look at the tiles closely, you'll find a tile with turns on it. And you need to stay on it, until I call you. No matter what happens, don't take your foot off it. Got it? Yeah. A little while later They should be there by now. Oh. Finally. It looks like they found it. Okay. It's finally my turn. You found the secret of the ruins. The gatekeepers stand in your way. Kiki, you've come in droves. Defeat the gatekeepers and get the key. I know I don't have to say it, but I'm gonna crush you all to pieces. Kiki, you've come in droves. Lip. Defeat the gatekeepers and get the key. I know I don't have to say it, but I'm gonna crush you all to pieces. LV 165 Gatekeeper Golem. Easy peasy. Grinding for the monster blood collecting quest was horrible, but I can't deny that it helped me grow my body. As well, the axe feel light. I'm getting a good feeling. LV 190 Roken True Berserker. Ola. We've returned as per your summoning orders. The situation in the room had no abnormality. Gasp. Oh, my gnome friends. You're finally here. Don't just stand there watching. Help me open the door. My tile the gatekeeper's keys have been verified. The real entrance to the ruins is opening. Leo. The hidden ruin site is at a difficulty level of around 170. It's packed with tricky traps and monsters, but these guys are capable enough to clear level 180. Great. The real fun starts now. GE. There's monsters everywhere, and there are traps set up all over the place, but, Goki. Miyuki. Time to give you a run for my money. Show me what you got. Confirmed. Switching to Explo ration mode. XX fob confirmed. Switching to combat stance. AA. Multiple traps detected. I shall navigate and guide you through a safe path. This way. Straight ahead this time. Left again. G turn right. We're almost there, this way. Ho. Found it. That's the exit. Okay G. As I thought. There's a barrier. Someone considerate Bly skilled seems to have cast it. It looks like it will take quite a while to unlock. How long do you think it will take? About 10 minutes. Okay, 10 minutes, you say. Don't worry about those guys, just do your job. Thank you. I'll be leaving them to you. Kiri. LV 162 Ancient Deadly Poisonous Slime. Stop clinging around here and get out of here. Combo skill. Frost Execution. Phew. It opened. You have cleared the labyrinth. 7. The depths of the ruins have been unlocked. Gasp. Okay. Kakik. I was about to find you anyway. But you walked in here on your own, huh? I shall show you the horrors of my corrupt powers. LV 175 Corrupt Power Drunk Mad Mage. That guy's the boss of this dungeon. The second corrupt monster after Tyler. The Corrupt Power Drunk Mad Mage. TCH. Seeing how you came this far, you must have some mad skills. Too bad you will meet your end today. Kihihi. Come out. My servants. Kill them all. Just as Tyler had the power of gigantification, each of the fallen monsters had their own unique abilities. The Mad Mage's ability is mind control. LV 150 Shafin under corrupt control. It's the ability to control monsters and turn them into servants. Yes, sir. Goki, Miyuki. Get into position. The monster wave begins. A VB. As if. Oh ho. Twist attack. Queek. Ha ha ha. Little pieces of shit's acting up. You're nothing in front of me. Oi, Mad Mage. Is that all you've got? Kiki, look at him trembling. WH what? You arrogant brat. I want to do the same to him as I did to the others, but UK. Sadly, I can't do that. His proximity is being protected by corrupted power, so I can't do any direct harm to it until I drain his power. Until then, that guy can't all-act me either, so that's a good thing. To do that, I gotta hang in there until the monster wave is over. Goki, Miyuki. You're not tired already, are you? No problem here. Easy peasy. Great. For more monster waves to go. Let's go even further, yeah. LV 161 Enraged Tiger under corrupt control. LV 162 Ravenous Dire Wolf under corrupt control. You have slain the monsters. Olo, you've cleared the third wave. 2 waves ahead of this, right? Getting nervous, aren't you? You ugly ass Mad Mage. Ugh. How dare you? I'll make sure you can't run that mouth of yours again. CA6. Come out. My masterpieces. Show them what despair looks like. Quebec. LV 172 half-elf under corrupt control. LV 172 orc under corrupt control. Gua. Damn, 2 waves all at once, huh? Kakik, you must be pretty pissed off. You guys take the half-elf, and I'll take the orc. Got it. Roger. Yeah. Waves 4 and 5 begin. Kill them. What a waste of that huge body. You're weak as fuck. Strike. The orc under corrupt control has been killed. How are things going over there? Knob. Combo skill. Frost execution. Blazing execution. You have slain the half-elf under corrupt control. You have cleared all the monster waves. The shield of corrupt power is scattered. Eck. This is the moment I've been waiting for. OL die, you fucking lunatic. Light of annihilation. Oh no, I forgot about that. The instant death pattern that appears after a monster wave. That power. Lee Goki. How did you block that attack? Arg. I'm at my limit, both physically and magically. I can't go on any longer. Cough. Blazing slash. Huff. Arg. You little twerp. Get lost. Af. Attack. GE hammer of destruction. My attack was blocked. Oh. Goki and Miyuki, return to the mercenary guild. Mercenaries cannot be summoned back to the battlefield once they return. Goki, Miyuki, you did well. Thanks to you, we can clear this. I'll finish it off. Acknowledged. Returning to guild. Return order confirmed. Good luck, Roken. Goki, Miyuki have returned to the mercenary guild. Haha, so foolish. Now you're all alone. I'll flatten you. What is this? It feels like wall. How dare you, a mere human, make me feel so powerless. Hey, Baldy. There's something I want from you. I need to hassle you to get it. You'll cooperate, won't you? Olo. Don't make me laugh. I'm chosen by the power of corruption. Eek. You're the one who's going to suffer. It seems you're confident in your physical attacks, but... Orb of despair, how about this? Unleashing the battle axe. Ha. So arrogant and now reduced to ashes. And one more thing. Okay. KO, take the hits for Goki and Miyuki too. Cough. Stop whining. Just do it quickly. To 10. Kaya. This is impossible. I'm being beaten one-sidedly. If this is how it's going to be, damn it. I'll at least take this insolent brat with me. Good, that's it. Hee. Finally you did it. Berserk mode is cancelled. When the duration ends, the immortality effect will disappear. Let's see, after self-destructing. That thing should definitely appear. Oh. There it is. Found it. GE Orb of Tainted Power. Obtained. A hidden item obtainable only from the Mad Wizard, the Orb of Tainted Power. If you kill him directly, the orb shatters, 104, so you can only obtain an intact orb if he self-destructs. Now that I have the item, shall we go and get the settlement? Using Rune Book. To Crossroad. Crossroad. Defense Force. Defense Captain Malkin. What, this is? Go. Where did you find this? I obtained it after defeating a corrupted monster. I suspect this might be the cause of their corruption. Wow. That's a significant discovery. Wait a moment, please. Once the results are out, I might be able to give you a substantial reward. Sure, I'll wait. Hee, I wonder what the reward will be. While waiting, let's catch up on some community news. What's this? Is this for real? The Lord, the fourth city is across the sea. Setting sail towards the first venture into the central continent. Members of the Zakion clan set sail for the continent yesterday. Around 3 p.m., members of Zakion clan arrived in the cent. Someone else has set off for the center before me. E323. https.newtoki323.com. These damn bastards. These guys know about the final title, no doubt about it. There's no way someone at level 160.170 the Lord, the fourth city beyond the sea. Setting sail for the central continent for the first time. Members of Clan Zathian, who set sail for the continent, would try something so reckless otherwise. Their probability of succeeding is around 2. At best. Though the chances are low, it's not impossible. Also, seeing how they're practically advertising it, there must be another team that has either departed or is preparing to. Ugh. If even one of them successfully arrives there, I'll lose my precious title of being the first. I can't even stop them since they're already at sea, and even if I leave immediately, it won't be easy for me to get to the center either. Damn it. As I thought, is that place my only option? I can definitely get ahead of them if I go through there, but it's basically impossible. Because that place is so hard to raid, that in my past life, it took me a lot of time even after I went to the center. Both these ways have the worst chances of success. Jeez. Ha. Wah, damn it. What on earth am I supposed to? You've waited long, Roken. You're finally here. Yeah, you brought me something truly amazing. AzureScans.com. You were right. The corrupted power is really inside it and spreading from there. I got you a reward as a token of gratitude. An unbelievable achievement. You're the first to discover the source of the corrupted power no one has ever been able to find. The title Conqueror of Corruption has changed to Hunter of Corruption. You're the first recipient of this title. First. Hunter of Corruption. Unique. Corrupt power is a mysterious force whose source is unknown. You have not only overcome and conquered it. You found its source, and successfully and effectively hunted it down. Corruption will fear you. You're the first recipient of this title. Effect upon possession. -20. Less damage caused by corrupt power. Stronger ability to detect corrupt power. 2.3. Not bad. AzureScans.com. My existing abilities will be enhanced. There's also the undisclosed option. 2.3, just one more. I'm excited to see what it'll say. AAA. WH000. First. Soul-piercing power. Rank. Epic growth. Covering your body with tattoo-like imprints, it grants you the secret deadly power of piercing souls. Squeezing the heart of the corrupt monster. A special power has been added. Upon use, the effect of the soul-piercing power is triggered. -11. More chance of a critical hit. -60. More damage from critical hits. You can grow by absorbing the corrupt power. Low Y right, I had this as well. So it'll grow by 1 and 10. That's not a lot of progress, but the point here is that there's a chance of growing further. Thanks to you, the process of tracking them down and studying them might have sped up. Thanks once again. The last reward I have for you is here. This is the perfect item for you. This. It's a special skill book. I got one especially fitting for someone like you, so check it out. 2 hearts. Skill book. Creates a second heart containing magical power in the user's body. Adds a magical heart to your body. Drastic boost to life force and endurance. Marginal boost to strength, agility, and intelligence. Fuck. What is this? This is fucking crazy. I didn't catch the slightest whiff of such a cheat item in my past life. What do you think? Do you like it? Yeah. I love it. Glad to hear that. It'll be a great help on your journey to the center. How do you know I'm headed for the center? Haha. The destination of a strong adventurer like you. Isn't it obvious? Roken, you're strong. Perhaps even stronger than me. You proved that at the cradle of the dead. Think of that skill book as a way of honoring that. Though it was brief, it was an honor to be with you. May God bless you on your journey ahead. How? It was an honor for me as well. Crossroad. Private Training Grounds azurascans.com. Damn, gotta love private training grounds. Summon 2 hearts. I get the rough idea of what kind of skill book it is, but I gotta learn it myself to get the details down. Acquire skill. 2 hearts. That's coming at me. azurascans.com. Phew. That sharp pang just now. The pain was on another level I've never experienced before. W8. I can clearly feel it. A second heartbeat. azurascans.com HM. 92. 2 hearts. Passive. Boosts physical abilities drastically through the power of a magical heart. -100. Boost in endurance. -350, St. Leo Dam. This is totally awesome. Not only does it give a huge boost to stats, it also temporarily awakens blood flow acceleration. By speeding up the flow of blood. It can be used very effectively in connection with other skills. Bureaucratically and this last option. Of a Magal -100. Boost in endurance -300 health -50 strength, agility intelligence each, can use blood flow acceleration. Once a day. With this. Raiding that place. Might just be possible. Her whole village Murine. Great. I've got everything. My inventory's full too. 50 let's go. There's 2 main ways of getting to the center. One is by taking the regular boat to the central continent. And another one is to go through there. By passing through there, you can get there twice as fast than by boat, but because of the high difficulty and restricted number of people allowed, no one could pass through it before reaching level 200 in my previous life either. But now, I'm going to do it. Hop. Also, originally, you have to find a lot of clues to get here, but, great. Found it. Olo, I already know where it is, so no need to go through all that trouble. Let's go. I'm going to succeed at this raid. The place no person glances at. The submarine tunnel. A trance as always. Who are you? How did you get here? Olo. I'm Roken, the true human berserker. I would like to use the submarine tunnel and wish for your permission. Human. It's been a very long time since a human came here. Okay. I'll have to think a bit more about the submarine tunnel, but... Submarine tunnel manager you can come with me for now. Azurascans.com. The village is this way. Phew. Did it work? You have discovered the submarine tunnel. Leo, amazing feat, you have discovered a forgotten region. You have earned the title of Explorer. Oh ho. Explorer. Rare. This title is given to the one who discovered a forgotten region and an unexplored zone. Your endless attempts are truly beautiful. Effect. Increase in your likability among neutral NPCs in the exploration area. Under the effect of the title, nothing's impossible. Within the village of submariners, people's judgment will transform into amity. Thanks to the title, even my likability was boosted. So I've passed the first test. But it's still too early to let my guard down. After all, there's still plenty of barriers left to pass through the tunnel. Azurascans.com. They probably haven't seen an outsider in a long time, which is why they're staring at me so much. I feel like a celebrity. Ahem. Ha. So. Why are you trying to get to the central continent? Here comes the second test. Azurascans.com. I'm a member of the investigative team. I confirmed a huge abnormality in the world. So, I'm headed to the central continent to convey all the news I've gathered till now. And for a new investigation. Ho, so you're from the investigative team. I have proof of that right here. The investigative team is a keyword that's bound to work on the submariners. Submariners have been in charge of the submarine tunnel since times long past. But as navigation and magic advanced, fewer and fewer people began to use the submarine tunnel, and the race of submariners was completely forgotten overland. You've worked hard for a really long time. Azurans.com. As a member of the investigative team, I acknowledge our negligence towards you all this time, and would like to give you an official apology. But, please be aware of this. Our investigative team will never forget your noble sacrifice. How did you endure all that pain for such a long time? Niffle. Oh yeah, that was killer. Of course, this could never make up for all of your hard work, but, open inventory. Okay, I've got the heart-to-heart, the sequel to the apology, down. Now, it's time for the reward bribe. What? You've had a hard time with supplies being cut off for so long, haven't you? Here. All of these belong to you. GE. Gasp. Gold needle. We can save Iorona with this. Hyuk, this is an intermediate rank detoxifying potion. If we had this a bit earlier, then, enough. Don't cause a scene. You can check the supplies a bit later just fine. Azurascans.com. Ah, yes. Ahem, your names. Roken, you say. I get your and the investigative team's intentions. We'll make good use of these. But, the qualifying test has nothing to do with this. Damn it. It's not working. Yes, of course. Great. Then let's start the test now. Get up the podium. Azurascans.com. I'm Ide, the manager of the submarine tunnel. I will now announce the qualifying test for the true human berserker, Roken. First, the test of worth. Prove that you're worthy of going to the central continent. Pass. As a member of the investigative team, you've already proved that. Well. I planned that, so. Thank you. Second, the test of reputation. Prove that you're not an evil person. Pass. Third, the test of respect. Honor the souls of those sacrificed in the making of the submarine tunnel, and show your sincerity by contributing to the maintenance. Pass. Oh, yeah. The goods you gave us will be of great help to us. Azurascans.com. I thank you in place of everyone else. Hoo-hoo, not at all, sir. My God, my God. This is going so well it's making me anxious. No wonder, after all, the highlight of this test is the fourth one. And finally, the test of protection. The fourth test. This test will check if you're capable of protecting the submarine tunnel. Get into the water right now, and hunt down a merman. Kiki, there it is. Yes, sir. Merman. Unlike its female counterpart mermaid, they specialize in close-range attacks. Also, in contrast to their sluggish speed underwater, its specialty is that it's way faster. I could eliminate it by luring it to the land, but since the qualifying test will reset the moment I leave this place, I have no choice but to fight head-on with my life at stake. With Murloc skills, you can now breathe underwater. I thought it'd be hard without any underwater skills, but this item changes the whole story. Let's get started now, shall we? Merman calling shellhorn rank. Magic: a trumpet used to call mermen. These are used among the mermen to call each other, but the submariners stole it. Azurascans.com. Come on, now. You here. You ugly ass fish. How dare you call me? I'll kill you. LV 195 Merman. Azurascans.com HM. Okay. Ha. Trying to show your way faster underwater, huh? In that case. Now. To Lorry of Insanity. Damn it. My body. Azurascans.com. Fucking die. He dodged it. Ha ha ha. Foolish human. Do you still not get it? In this cold, deep sea, there is no one who can defeat me. Cough Argark. Azurascans.com. Oh, there is no one who can defeat me. W. Cough Argark. Kakik, look at you. Arrogant human. Now, let's wrap this up, shall we? I precisely pierced your heart, but it's best to be sure. This is the end. Oh. Okay. OWH, what the hell? I thought you were dead. Ack. Berserk. Kek. Finally got you. You fucking rat. This can't be. I definitely stabbed through your heart. You should have done a better job by checking how many hearts I have. 2 hearts. Passive. -1 does not die even if one of the hearts is destroyed. Throwing hand axe. Goodbye, you ugly ass fish. W8. Olo. In the end, I ruined one of my hearts. It's a shame the skill's gone now. But I can fix it if I get to the central continent. Because by donating at the temple in the central continent, I can get treated for any wound, even if my arm's cut off or my guts burst. Though it will cost me some money. Ho. I'd. You proved your ability to protect the tunnel. You may use the submarine tunnel now. You are now qualified to use the submarine tunnel. You can now use the submarine tunnel every time you want in the future by paying for it. Kiki, this is great. Things are starting to work out. But, there is one problem. Ha. You're not done yet. We haven't been able to maintain the tunnel recently, so it seems the path is a bit blocked. I was hoping you could open it up on your way through. Submarine tunnel cleaning. After being unable to clean for a long time, apparently, the tunnel's entrance has been blocked. Clean it for them, and secure the path through. Conditions for success. Clear out the submarine tunnel. Completion reward. Board the submarine tunnel's express train. Express train. I'm getting goosebumps. Okay, you got it. I wish you luck in the fight, Roken. Oh, my. This is what he meant by cleaning. It seems the nearby monsters are swarming in. Kakik, this is like a seafood market. These monsters are pretty dangerous underwater, but right now, they're just barely alive monsters with little fighting ability. In other words, they're basically living EXP points for me. Riff attack Queek. Now, who should I slice next? Welcome to Roken Sashimi Omakase. TL.N Sushi is the dish you enjoy. Omakase is the experience you will cherish for a lifetime. PRN Omakase 1 means I'll leave it up to you. In Japanese and refers to the customer leaving it up to the 4. Phew. Here's your king-sized assortment of sashimi. You have successfully cleaned the submarine tunnel. You are now allowed to board the submarine tunnel's express train. You have leveled up. Kakik. Now all that's left is to grab the title of being the first to reach the central continent. Piece of cake. Wayak. Damn it all. Oh. Free, Ick. Ick. He said it's a special express train, so I had a hunch. But there's no doubt about it. This is the making of that damn gnome race. Key 0000077. Heck. UHP. 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 Gasp. I barely made it out alive. Oh. I'm finally here. The central continent. Unbelievable feat this. Lo first. Forerunner. Unique. You're the first of any race to discover the central continent. Hats off to you for your astonishing bravery and spirit of exploration. You're the first one to achieve this title. This title is given to only the first person. Effects amplifies the effect of all the first titles. Boost in EXP. Drop rate bonus for each first discovery of a dungeon, increase of 30 in all stats. Your reputation among the neutrally aligned NPCs and NPCs with the Alliance in the Central Continent has improved by 1 level. This is amazing. This is a super cheat key, especially the reputation boost. Boost in EXP, drop rate bonus for each first discovery of a dungeon. Increase of 30 in all stats. Our reputation among the neutrally aligned CS and NPCs with the Alliance in the Central Continent has improved by 1 level. If this adds on to the reputation boost I already have, I could start from the very friendly stage from the very start. Be first. C splitter. Unique. You split the sea into 2 and reached the Central Continent. You're the first to acquire this title. Runner. Uneffects. Increase speed in water by 50. -30. Boost in attack power and defense power against underwater monsters. WHB searching for the traces of wild wind. You have found the traces of wild wind that wrecked the world a long time ago. Find the rest of the traces and fulfill the dying wishes of wind. Advanced training ground completion along with this job change complete. First to clear submarine tunnel complete. First of any RAE Central Cont for your Aston. You have acquired the title Forerunner. Period of exploration. You're the first one to achieve this title. S title the Phi EFF effect EXP. Duro T Discov first. Nothing's my possible. Legendary. You've brought forth a miracle, subjugating a monster that none thought possible to subjugate. Although there are those intrigued by someone who makes the impossible possible, there are none that hate them. You are the first person to acquire this title. Effects. Our relationship with neutrally aligned Cs and with NPCs in the Alliance will start off as friendly. Efficiency required for your last skills will EC 30. Whoa. Why are so many first titles popping up? Wait. This. What on earth is this? Searching for the traces of wild wind. You have found the traces of wild wind that wrecked the world a long time ago. Find the rest of the traces and fulfill the dying wishes of wind. Advanced training ground completion along with first job change complete. First to clear submarine tunnel complete. There wasn't any progress after the advanced training ground, so I forgot about it, but, I guess. Whatever. Getting the results per your efforts is the way, so it'll work itself out somehow. Right now, the Central Continent quest is more important. If you consider the first and second city as the tutorial, and the third as beginner zone, this fourth city here is the start of the system at full force. 1000, 000. Should I try changing my class first? For that, I need 300 of King's tokens. Which means Grah. LV 199 ogre. I gotta defeat 300 of these giant ogres now. Come on you little shib, come a me. To do that, what we need is 300 King's tokens. In other words, demontuan.com. Mamen. Graya LV 199 ogre. It means I have to defeat 300 of these giant ogres. Bri, let's give it a try. No matter how many good titles you have. In the Central Continent, if you're not over level 200, there's not much you can do. LV 190 Roken. Since I have to change jobs anyway and there's still plenty of time. Then until then. Job change, defeat ogres and gather King's tokens to prove your qualification to the guild. Success conditions. Acquire 300 King's tokens. Let's enjoy leveling up. Decantune.com. Ga. Gak. Hat. Fatal blow. Ogre's Giant Club. Rank. MagicDemontuan.com. Hee. King's Token. Rank. Magic. Seems like they've smelled the blood of a comrade. To go. King's Token. 1.300. Kiyu, bring it on you runts. Kowa, the endless hunt begins. Emantune.com. Humph. As always, just brutishly strong. With this, the last one, finally, got 300. King's Token. 300.300. LV 200 Roken. Good, the level is okay too. Hee, even if it's called the King of the Forest. To me, Roken, it's as easy as dealing with trolls. But now that I still have time, let's level up more here. What, there's still a small fry left. Demontuan.com. It's good since I was planning to hunt a bit more anyway. Damn. Why does that guy have to show up now? 000. Twin Head Ogre. X, even if it looks like it just has two heads. H, you can see its true value in battle. Demontuan.com. That guy is from the same Berserker class as me, K, and his level is higher than mine. Probably can use Berserk, of course, Grath, and even that skill. If it were a different class, it might be okay, but overlapping positions are dangerous. It's a strategic retreat for now. I'll deal with it after completing the 4th class change. OL. Berserker Guild. I'd like to change classes. I've also collected all 300 King's tokens. Oh. You collected all of them, did you? But aside from that, you're really lucky. In my life, you're the first perfect Berserker I've seen. Thank you. Buzz. 000. What the? If you're going to praise me, you might as well give a reward. Wait a moment. EO. Are you really giving it? An unbelievable achievement. You have become the first class expert. You've acquired the title First Class Expert. You are the first holder of this title. First Class Expert, unique. A title given to those who become a class expert for the first time. Unique. First Class Expert, a title given to those who become a class expert for the first time. Ownership effect. Adds 1 extra skill slot. Ownership effect. Adds 1 extra skill slot. Great. The A-class expert is a term for a level 200 user, meaning an expert proficient in their job. And an expert has their own know-how. So, then. Finally, a creation skill. Creation skills are something only class experts can obtain, demon.com turning the action itself into a skill. It might sound simple at first glance, but when combined with combination skills, despite severe mana consumption, a powerful finishing move will be born. With an additional creation skill slot. Yoja, there will be 4 combination skills and 4 creation skills. You'll need a skill book, won't you? Let's see. I can still learn enhancement skills. Yam here, there are even more than enough. Well. You've really mastered the basics. 74. This is all thanks to grinding for experience. So, since there are already 12 enhancement skills, that'll be 60 gold. 4 new skills. Enhanced Heart, Iron Muscles, Indomitable Advance, Frenzy, Mana Control, Weapon Break, Armor Break. That makes 7 in total for 70 gold. Yes, here's 130 gold. Dash LV4 Strike LV4 War Cry LV4 Berserk LV4 Shoulder Charge LV3 Leap Attack LV3 Throwing LV3 Force LV2 Guard LV2 Charge LV2 Twist Attack LV2 Sturdy Body LV2. Here we go again. Demontuan.com. Let's take a closer look. Heart LV1. Passive. Seps the power to lengthen the heart. Vitality increases by 0. Endurance increases by 10. 126. There's quite a lot. Steel Muscles LV1. Accepts the power of mana, strength increases by 20. Endurance increases by 20. Indomitable Advance LV1. A powerful charge filled with fighting spirit, not faltering against enemy attacks. During its duration. Defend increases by 200. Rampage LV1. Delivers 10 attacks to the enemy in a moment. Activates 10 rapid strikes over 2 seconds. Mana Control LV1. Passive. Learns delicate manipulation of mana to reduce mana consumption. Mana consumption for all skill uses is reduced by 30. Weapon Break LV1. Strikes the opponent's weapon, damaging its durability. However, using it also damages the durability of one's own weapon. Armor Break LV1. Strikes the opponent's armor, damaging its durability. However, using it also damages the durability of one's own weapon. Only those 4 can be directly used. Well, that's fine. Just combining them is enough. Please specify action clips or skill books for skill combination. H-Force, Charge, Dash, Strike, Sturdy Body, Indomitable Advance. Register action clip, Rampage. Combination is possible. Please check the expected usage of the combination skill and then press the completion button. Demontuan.com. Combination complete. Please name your first creation skill. How the skill name is. Lightsaber. N. Successfully registered the remaining creation skills of Molda. FAL. Unyielding Advance, there. Including a deadly blow. Kohak. Creation skill registration, counterattack. Demontuan.com. The creation skill has been registered. What's this? I've registered everything. Counterattack. Creation. Avoids the enemy's attack and delivers a deadly blow. Avoids the opponent's attack once. Counterattacks immediately with 1.5 times the damage after evading. If it's a critical hit, damage increases by 50. D. To the future High Master. I have longed for a glorious warrior like you. With a hope to be of help, I send you a modest gift, wishing it to serve you. Well. An additional creation skill slot has been added. You've been admiring it, and then you gave me this. It's a bit awkward, but it's a free skill, so I'll use it well. Now. Shall we put the final touches? To meet that guy. All creation skills have been registered. LicklinonOnToOn.com. It's finally over. Ready to take down that guy. LV200 Twin Head Ogre. Come on. Because his main weapon is a double axe, the attacks coming from both sides are a bit troublesome. Just that. Counter-attack. Of. I know Berserk better than anyone. Of. Now. Disarm. Remontuan.com. Kiki, even if you use Berserk. Wouldn't it be over if I just destroy the weapon? Disarm. Creation. Unyielding advanced frenzy strike. Weapon break with overwhelming power, it instantly destroys the opponent's weapon, disarming them. KW0000H. Hey, where are you looking? Can't you see I'm here? Evasion. Creation. Backstep. Unyielding advanced. Guard ignores the opponent's attack and evades freely. Are you really a warrior? Kruk. Why are you so slow? So embarrassing for a fellow warrior. Okay. Hitch Rampage. Rampage. Creation. Force. Unyielding advance Berserk Guard strike frenzy protects the neck and heart with guard while in Berserk, and sweeps the surroundings with frenzy. Or maybe my creation skill was too fast. Well, still. I'll acknowledge your will to keep fighting. As a fellow warrior. Radiance. You have defeated the Twin Head Ogre. Now that I've dealt with that guy. Shall we return to the continent again? Use Runebook. To the Central Continent. Central Continent. Heck, my mana has decreased a lot. Creation skills really can't be used too often. Well, still. Ho. Twin Head Ogre's Battle Axe. Grade. Rare, a battle axe used by the Twin Head Ogre. Powerful, but it seems only those with at least ogre level strength could dare to wield it. Attack power. 1200 durability. 1000.1000 wearing restriction. Pure strength 600 or above, overwhelming strength. Effect. Increases attack power by 20. Against targets with lower strength levels. Not a bad conclusion to have obtained such a good item. What? Is that real? What's all this commotion? 84 Hurry, follow me. That person is over there. That person is. It's the Saintess. Denintune.com. The Saintess has come to pray for us. Yes, that's right. I forgot about that. Heal the sick with your holy light. Have mercy on the prayers of the young child. And always watch over us. Ah. Oh, the holy light. His wounds are healing. As expected of the Saintess. Next is my turn. You're the Saintess of the Central Continent's Taimura village, right? I'm Roken, a member of the Crossroad Garrison. I'm investigating the Central Continent right now. Ah, I see. What business does the garrison have with me? This. It's donation money for the temple. In return, please heal my heart. Now that we're at it, please do it before anything else. Oh, yeah. This is what it feels like. 000X. The title effect is definitely the best after all. I didn't expect that Saintess to heal it right then and there, herself. Now, before people of other guilds get to the Central Continent, let's get some preparations done, shall we? W1. Officially register as a citizen of the first town, Taimura. Well, since I've got the title of the Central Continent's first visitor, this will be a piece of cake. First citizen. Rare. You're the first visitor to enter the Central Continent's first city. Taimura. You will now be able to be acknowledged as an honorary citizen. 2. Acquire a property for a department store near residential areas. I haven't decided what to sell yet, but I'm gonna get the best real estate building. That'll naturally make the money grow, won't it? And after that, I gotta make full use of what I got from the battle with that ogre. Hammer and anvil. I see. You want to customize your equipment. Well, did you bring something with decent material? Yes. How on earth? Isn't this the twin-headed ogre's battle axe? Yes. Excluding the helmet, I wanna have all other armor pieces custom-made. You seem to have a lot of money too. As I thought, he's not rejecting it, huh? Or was that to be expected? The reason I chose this smithy out of the 5 in Taimura is because they customize the equipment for you. It's kind of a shame losing the options of my current equipment. Nothing beats newly crafted equipment. Above all, equipment by dwarves is the best. So, tell me. What option do you want? Yeah, I'd like critical hit chance please. So, that's 6 parts for the neck, shoulders, hands, chest, pants, and shoes, right? 1771. We can only craft 5 pieces a day, so come back the day after tomorrow. Jeez. In Crossroad, they'll do anything for you without any conditions as long as you give them the money. TCH, but I guess there's new rules now because of people like me. Well, not that it matters. I can just do other stuff in the meanwhile. I still need to prepare the most important thing. Tower of Proof. Reveal your identity. Oh. I'm Roken, the true berserker. 000. I would like to take on the challenge of the Tower of Proof. You're surely qualified for it. The base fee is 5 gold. There's no extra fee, no matter what floor you reach. That is, if you don't die. I wish you luck. The first floor trial of the Tower of Proof starts now. The Tower of Proof is a tower of honor and challenges where users prove their strength. The higher the floor you reach, the stronger the monsters you have to face, cook, and only when you kill those monsters can you advance to the next floor. Is that the first? Okay, well, this character is super guilt-inducing. Chick. You've cleared the first floor of the Tower of Proof. Wow Jai Doi S roof of from. Wow me to floor 2 ready floor 1. Continue. The Tower of Proof's first floor trial starts again. Usually, I would obviously advance to the second floor, but I'm gonna get my hands on that by repeating this 999 times. Ho, and that is none other than Ho 23.1000. Chick, unbelievable feat. After 1000 consecutive hits, you've eliminated your enemy. You've acquired the title of the one-shot man. You're the first person to acquire this title. First. One-shot man. Rare. Your shamelessness hunting down 1000 monsters who are weaker than you with one shot is admirable. You're the best hunter of the week. Title effect. Immediate death when one shot of a normal attack brings life force below 20. Reputation falls by 500. Kiki. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. The ability to immediately kill those monsters that just need one shot to be taken out. A title optimized for massacre. As for reputation, it's enough after I took out the black dragon crops. Rufa from WOM Jai. You've completed the first floor of the Tower of Proof. Record achievement. Results will reflect in rankings. Current ranking first floor. Tower of Proof rankings reset on monthly basis, and rewards are calculated for rankings up to the 100th. In the exclusive rankings, Not surprising, since I'm the first challenger. I don't think any of the average level 200 players will be able to beat this first floor record for a while. Now that my work is done, all that's left is climbing the tower at lightning speed. Let's advance to the next floor now. Shall we too? You have cleared level 54 of the Tower of Proof. 000 Greatest Record Achievement. Your result will reflect in your ranking. Retry floor. Ontenu. You've climbed the Tower of Proof until the 54th level. Current ranking first level 54. Of time left until the Tower of Proof resets. 29 days. I used Berserk, so I should take a break. Let's take a look at the reward, shall we? Bulging money pouch. Rank. Magic free equipment repair vol rank. Superior magic scroll bundle set of 5. Rank. Magic Asian 326 equipment rain for Magic HM, there's nothing special. Well, I still scooped up a lot of hidden titles, so it's all good. First. Master of the Long Game. Magic. I applaud your focus for staying in combat with a single opponent for over an hour. You are the first to earn this title. Effect. Your stamina consumption rate is reduced by 30. During combat. Gain 10 horsepower. First. Master of Evasion. Magic. I applaud your senses for managing to dodge 500 times in a row without allowing a single attack. You are the first to earn this title. Effect. Increases dexterity by 5. Your movement speed increases by 5. Adds the passive skill Sixth Sense. Sixth Sense. Passive. Use your Sixth Sense to detect enemy attacks. Especially since Sixth Sense is a complete skill without any levels. This is good enough now that I have to wait a month for the reward of the Tower of Proof. Let's land some free victories, shall we? Hote Mura Central Arena. Ho, a rookie. Another prey comes crawling in. I would like to register at the arena. What is your rank? I'm a soldier. Kiki. Soldier, confirmed. Keep this with you and wait. When it's your turn, you can enter the stadium. Would you like to play a match right now? Sure. Whoa. The arena, also called the chicken coup, has simple rules. Whoa, fight till the death of either you or the opponent you're matched with. Of course, there's no penalty outside the arena, and best of all, Berserk will reset every round. Mo, where will I find a better place to go crazy? It's finally my turn. Since they match you with NPCs and not users, it sure happens quickly. The NPC will be level 190 at best. I can warm up better than I would in a fight with a user. Teleport. Let's see who we're up against. LV 150 Slayer of 10 Mashimu. HM, is that the best NPC I can get with soldier rank? This your first match, kid. Moa, no need to be nervous. You're gonna become the 11th sacrifice either way. If he's had 10 successive victories, he must be of some use, right? After all, for every victory, there must have been bonus points. You've won the match. Ah. No current winning streak record. You've acquired 10 arena points. Your arena points 10. Damn, a god has descended. He took out Mashimu on one strike. TCH. 10 arena points for one match. That's kinda low. I guess I'll really have to go for the consecutive victories after all. I have no choice then. Next. LW. Your skill has been acknowledged through consecutive victories. Your battle opponent will be changed to soldier. Tier 4. I see, so that's how it works. So once you've reached Tier 1, you can move to the next level. LV 167 Rock Fist Dork. I guess I should keep doing as I have until now. of. Your arena points 30,276 Olo. Exactly 300 back-to-back victories for 2 days. I don't like that the system only records up to 50 consecutive wins. 13 thu, few. But I guess I got a good enough title, so that's okay. Win streaker. Rare. Hats off to your 50 consecutive victories in the arena. Now there will be no one on your stage who dares not be intimidated by you. Effect. Creates an aura that intimidates and debuffs enemies in combat range. Open arena shop. Warrior's reputation. Rank. Magic raises reputation stats by 100 upon use. Warrior reputation. Rank. Agic raise tie-in stats. Let's see. Purchase 20. Your arena points 276 current reputation stats 2096 of. If it wasn't for that chipmunk grinding lowering my reputation points, I would have had more arena points left. But this should be good enough for rank 1 in the first season, right? Next. Taimura's pretty big for a first city. Well, it doesn't matter to me since I'll leave after finishing a few quests anyway. Ah, here it is. Night Hall. I would like to advance to the rank of Knight. Let me see. Checking conditions to advance to Knight rank. You fulfill the conditions for the promotion. You meet the conditions to be a Knight. 77. Sign here. You've now become a free Knight. A Knight serves his lord. Please find a lord you can devote your sword to. Is there a lord you want to serve? Since you're the first Knight among the visitors, I'll specially introduce you to a decent person. Right now, I'm just halfway through the rank. To become a real Knight, I need to make the Knight's pledge. To a lord I can devote my sword to. That must be the reason why the title of being the first Knight didn't pop up right away. I'm sorry to say this, but I have someone in mind. Okay. I wish you luck then. While serving under a high-ranking noble would get me a lot of benefits, it would restrict me too. Especially in the case of viscounts or counts, the restrictions are even worse. Even if the user has the title of a high-ranking noble, how dare you have a higher title than me? You think I'll just let it slide? Greedy NPCs could get in the way of their own knights. That doesn't mean I'll just stay as a free knight. I've got a place in mind too. So let's get going, shall we? Before that. Now that I'm here, I gotta get the race quest. Since I've got the knight rank now, trashy quests will be a pass now. Harvan sent you. He told me to come help you once I got to the central continent. I don't know about this. I've already got quite a lot of useful knights under me, so. Come to think of it. Mr. Harvan told me to thank you with this for making time despite your busy schedule. What nonsense. I'm not going to be tempted by something like this. This is. I figured gold coins would be heavy, so I prepared jewels for you. But this is worth twice or thrice the value of gold coins. 00 come to think of it, I have a mission for you. Carvan's liking for you has increased drastically. By any chance? Do you know of the legend of the pyramids? Yes, I'm aware. Of course I know. Do you know how long I stayed there? I heard there are creatures in there that don't rot and are living. Investigate them. Leave it to me. Never-rotting creatures. As per the legend of the pyramids in the Scorn Desert, there exist creatures that don't die or rot for a long time. Confirm their existence. Conditions for success. Confirm the existence of never-rotting creatures. Completion reward. Overall decided based on quest progress. Completion reward all decided based on quest progress decided based on the quest. Of course. After all, this quest doesn't just end at confirming. They exist. If I discover them, a battle will naturally ensue. And then, the quest will complete if I bring the blood stone. Even so, right now, that's too far-fetched for me. From what I remember, those creatures are around level 240. Maybe because I bribed him, the quest's difficulty is too high. From level 200 onwards, the difference between each level increases. Even the extra stats given when you level up double at 10. And a lot of monsters have titles, or special effects. Well, users will come here soon. So I should do what I can for now. Taimura Central Arena 101-0100. Your league for the arena has changed to night rank. You can gain more arena points by winning. It is possible for you to purchase more items using arena points. From the night rank league, nobles are spectators as well. Upon winning, you will gain a better reputation. Would you like to participate in a match right away? And not yet. I can't catch the eye of other nobles while trying to get more points. Jar, not to mention, the main quest comes first right now. Who are you? Identify yourself. I'm Roken from the Crossroad Garrison. Your identity has been confirmed. Geez, that body. Compared to him, Malkin's muscles just look cute. Hello. I want to get some intel regard ing corrupted monsters. Ah, so it's you. The newcomer who said he'd be here soon. Give me the map. Here it is. Glob. Catch 3 of them, then I'll give you something good. To a deeper place, pick 3 corrupted monsters, eliminate them, and bring evidence. Conditions for success. Eliminate corrupted monsters 0.3. Completion reward. Promotion to a senior investigative team member investigative team bracelet. This quest already. I must have gotten a lot of extra points for unraveling the source of corruption before. Great. We have a deal. Have a safe journey. I'm gonna speed through these little missions. Okay, now. Let's use it in full swing, shall we? The teleport magic circle. It may be expensive for other users. Hawk, but not for me. Your destination. Send me to Remington, please. Remington, are you serious? Well, if you say 50. The magic will activate soon. Your destination is Remington. Remington region. www. Ow, my bones. Ugga, it annoys me that this isn't even the final destination yet. This place isn't my actual destination. My actual destination is somewhere in the countryside where even the teleport can't send me. There's only one way to get there, and I happen to have a good way to get there. Let's get going, shall we? You have entered the Renai region. Half of the region is filled with mountains, yet its only specialty is some copper, but because the place is swarming with monsters, they can't even mine it. That is the current situation of my final destination. The Renai region. Oh, outsider. What brings you all the way out here? 50,000. I'm here because I want to be a knight. LV 181 Renai Region Guard 0 Watt. Did you just say you want to be a knight? PL, please wait here. Whoa. How is the guard not even at level 200? Huff, you're here to become a knight. The lord of the region is in an even more pathetic condition. Though that's exactly why I chose this place. The first reason I chose this place. OL is because of his fallen noble. Image. The second reason is this region's potential. I can't lose that chance. Yes, I want to be a knight of the Renai region. Let's have a chat inside. Be honest now that we're alone. Our region can't afford someone like you. That's okay. I don't need any allowance. You must have a condition, right? 177. Instead, give me land. Land. I'm not asking for all of it. Just give me the possession rights for a portion of that mountain while I'm your knight. Let's make the contract for 1 year. For my plan, 1 year is enough. So you mean you'll form a contract with me like a mercenary? I need time to see if you're someone I can trust and serve as well, don't I? I'm telling you this in advance, but I won't ask you to give me a mine that's important for the region's operation. If a mineral vein is found in that land, I'll return it to you and accept another. Piece of land. If you don't even want the mining rights, why do you want the land? Just give me all the rights to hunt monsters on that land. So that's what it is. Okay. But instead, when you go monster hunting, you have to go with 3 soldiers. Yes, sir. Understood. An NPC is an NPC after all. You think I'd do this just for monster corpses? I also hope you'll actively put an effort in the region's development as per the orders. Of course, I gotta put an effort in. It's an honor to serve you. I, Declan von Renai, appoint Knight Roken as my knight. You have become a knight of the Renai region. That's because that land is like a golden place that'll soon be mine. A remarkable achievement. The first among the visitors to receive the title of knighthood. You have acquired the title, the First Knight. First. The First Knight, rare. This title is given to the first among the visitors to receive the knighthood. You are the first to acquire this title. This title is awarded to only one person for the first time. Effects of holding. All stats increase by 10. With the knighthood. Effect, all stats increase by 10. During escort missions or defense battles. You are the first to acquire this title. Flow, I may not know about escort missions, but it seems quite useful in defense battles. Then, may I take a look at the soldiers right now? Ah. Right now. If you're busy, I can check on my own. Oh, will you? I happen to have some work to deal with. I'll be heading to the front of the castle soon. Yes, I'll gather the soldiers. To let a newly arrived knight roam free. That would be unthinkable in other domains. Well, in a place with only one knight, there's no need to worry about such things. By the way, the monsters that appear in this domain. The highest level was what, around 240. The level isn't that high. But it's actually beneficial. Hunting grounds above level 250 are still out of reach. Yes, sir. From now on, we'll start exterminating monsters near the city and the mines. Except for a few for the security of the Lord's castle and the city, gather everyone. Has everyone gathered? Yes. Answer shortly and forcefully. Understood. Yes. Then, I'll be off. Take care. Anyway, what we're doing now is all a show to buy the Lord's trust. Here, the soldiers' jobs are to guide the way. And to tie down the monsters so they can't scatter. Wait, everyone stop. What is that? A monster. LV 213 Lycanthrope. Demon Reader Org, and the last thing is A. To tremble in fear at the might of the superior you will meet. D. On whose land do you tread? Acting like you own the place, you brats. The price of the land is your life. 04. Hey, you guys need to pay the overdue land rent too. Delight Header Org. So, you're saying you alone cleared all the monsters near the city in just one day. Ah, you've done very well. The results are already tremendous. Seems like it's hard to believe. Selling what came from there should improve the domain situation. It seems you thought I'd monopolized the monster byproducts. I will donate them for the domain. Really? Of course. I've already nicely secured the drop items and experience for myself. Monster extermination in the Lenai Mountains, a quest ordered directly by the Lord of Lenai. It's unpaid labor, but diligent work will yield results. During this quest, the experience gain rate is increased by 1.3 times, and the item drop rate is increased by 1.2 times. Success condition. Eliminate the monsters of Lenai Mountains. Completion reward. None. It would be really good to share some with the domain's people. A 00000, that's the plan. This will all be the foundation for them to follow me. When trust builds up more, it'll be time to start working. The safety of the domain's people is the top priority. It seems somewhat settled now. Spread this in the areas cleared of monsters. Be careful not to spread it too sparsely. T. It's a product developed by magicians to prevent monster invasions by imitating the scent of predators. What is this? On. It's called predator's dung. It's not really shit though. This will allow for more usable land within the domain. But doesn't this smell a little strange? If you are going to complain, complain elsewhere in just a few more days. We could develop another mine of a considerable size. Once the mine development starts, the Lord and the domain's people's attention will shift there. And that's when I execute my plan on my land. Demon Reader Org, of course. Before that, I need to secure what I can. You have entered the public dungeon Cave of Silence. 771 wallas as a first entry bonus. The experience and item drop rate is increased by 30. For 3 days. The effect of the title, Pioneer, strengthens the first entry bonus by 10. Tudo first entry bonus. 000. I can't just leave this even if I don't hunt. 33. If I don't take advantage, others will benefit. I'll have to thoroughly clean out every dungeon around Timura. Let's keep the rune book burning with movement. Roken, this is all thanks to you. We've finally started on developing the second mine today. Then, for the time being, I will strengthen the security near the city and the mines. You're quick on the uptake as expected. The Lord seems busy with the mine development, too, and now that I've bought some trust. Maybe it's time to go find my land. Then, I'll take a round of patrol for now. Take care. Is this the land I was given? Let's see what I bought from Timura. Found it. The type is a large hut. House blueprints. Now, whatever I do inside won't attract attention. 9,990. Is it around here? I need to choose the location carefully. Ho! Found it in one go. The door to the secret dungeon. Phew. Finally. Just need to break it open. Demon Reader Org. Heh, it's done. Tot. Ancient Tablet. Durability 2 999.3000. The entrance is unchanged as expected. I can use it 2,999 more times from now. 666-9. Shall we properly enjoy the spoils? You've entered the secret dungeon Cave of Mysteries. As a first-time entry bonus, you receive a 30. Increase in experience and item drop rate for 3 days. I discovered this secret dungeon because the effect of the Pioneer title enhances the first entry bonus by 10. It's a potential of this domain and for the enhancement stones. That drop exclusively here. Enhancement stones are divided into regular and advanced. Regular stones increase the enhancement chance up to 6, and advanced stones up to 8. Although all monsters above level 200 drop them, regular stones have a 5. Drop rate, and advanced stones a 1, boasting an extremely low drop rate. Here, the drop rate is at least 10. No, it felt closer to 20. Perceptually. However, since this is a secret dungeon with a limited number of clears, enhancement stones naturally become a rare commodity and are traded at high prices. It's about time users started getting interested in the enhancement system, and it's time for my gear to be fully enhanced. Shall we sweep them up? Plo. LV 213 Mystic Stone Spirit. The monsters in this dungeon are all spirits, based on stone, fire, water, and wind. They are tricky to deal with due to both elemental damage and physical attacks. Of course, that applies to the others, not me. Ho ho. Yes, the core. If you don't destroy this, they keep regenerating. Critical. Oh, already. You've obtained Mystic Fragment. Is this thanks to the first visit bonus? Good start. If unlucky, it could have turned into junk. Use Mystic Fragment. You've obtained Enhancement Stone. Wow. To get an Enhancement Stone in one go. This is indeed the thrill of RNG items. Let's finish it. Sla AAA. LV 215 Mystic Fire Spiritalok. Is it your turn now? Of Lolo. Leaf Attack Lolok. Let's see who goes out first. Ritical Strike. LV 209 Mystic Water Spirit. Moloch right, can't waste the first visit bonus time. Thanks for showing up on your own. Flurry. Next. What, all of them defeated already? LV 234 Mystic Rock Spirit 000 so, it's the boss now, right? If it's a rock spirit. Onf. N. Beam of Light. OL Mysidra. Such a petty stone piece. Of do you think you can stop me? Critical Strike. Level up. TCH, it's a problem that I can't just recklessly destroy it because of the core. You've obtained Mystic Fragment guaranteed. Plo, at least the boss correctly drops an Advanced Enhancement Stone 100. Of the time, which is a relief. Originally, if a lord found this, they'd make a fortune selling entry tickets. Selling Advanced Enhancement Stones would be more profitable than tickets, but it's hard for NPCs to do that. But if I'm the one who discovered it, that changes things. No matter how unlucky I am, I can get at least 3,000 Advanced Enhancement Stones just by defeating the boss. Looks like I'll be controlling the Enhancement Stone market in the Central Continent for quite some time. Power really does come from Enhancement Stones, huh? Use Rune Book. Convert to Timura. Hammer and Anvil. www. Timura's Blacksmith Hammer and Anvil. To make the most out of the first visit bonus, it's best to start with enhancements. Use Mystic Fragment. You've obtained Shining Stone. Ugh, what's this junk? Let's try using this and that. Use. You've obtained Enhancement Stone. 28. You've obtained Advanced Enhancement Stone. You've obtained Mystical Powder. You've obtained Enhancement Stone. Please proceed with the Advanced Enhancement. Eek, so many Enhancement Stones. D. Yes, for now, please enhance up to 7. 000 enhancements up to 7 won't be destroyed even if they fail. The amount spent on several failures isn't a burden, so success. Failure. 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 It's best to get everything enhanced to 7 for starters. Alright, that's all done. I'd like to ask you again. You must only use Advanced Enhancement Stones. From 8 onwards, if you fail with a regular stone, the equipment will definitely be destroyed. Failure. Failure. TIF failure. Failure. From 9 onwards, even using advanced stones, equipment has a chance to be destroyed on failure. Success. Ugh. Should I risk it or not? Failure. Success. Failure. Failure. A true man should. Alright, all done. Shall we add more? No, stop. If you stop, just stop, why are you screaming? Hand over the weapon. Almost recklessly enhanced. A gamer's rush instinct. Phew. Equip gear. Oh. It looks cool, doesn't it? Now that the enhancements are finished, shall we start sweeping them up in earnest? Of use Rune Book. Convert to mine. Chapters celebration. Congrats on 100th chapters. Free. Ntian's 100 Charma. Anka Dow's M100. SSS. The initial entry bonus for the secret dungeon Mystic Sleeping Cave has ended. I've been hunting non-stop for 3 days, I'm exhausted. Let's see if any useful information has come up. These bastards. Okay. The first guild to venture into the Central Continent has appeared. The talk of the town, Hellhound. In a previous life, they were known as hounds. Their biggest characteristic was their willingness to commit any act for profit, without discrimination. On the contrary, because they meticulously avoided any tasks that weren't profitable. I never had any problems with them, except for that one collision. Of course, that one time was the problem. While I was repeatedly dying, losing levels and items, those hounds didn't miss the opportunity to appear before me, and they took me down by going for my neck. But in my memory, the first guild to venture into the central continent was Ragnarok. Monreader.org. These sons of bitches. I don't know what trick they pulled or if they just got lucky. Yes, they got caught. Instead of Ragnarok. I'll give them a proper welcome. If they came by the regular route, there's only one port where they can land. Before going to meet them, I need to upload a few videos. Tkak YouTube. I've been saving the introduction video in case it attracts too much attention. Meanding descriptions: the road central continent's first major city, fourth tier city. Reveal. Rari story: sick courts recommended Ming. Now it hardly matters. Well, it does matter to one guild. The guy introducing the city and the guy just leaving the port. It's obvious who arrived first, isn't it? Hi oi oi. So, did everyone bookmark their runes? Yes. It's fortunate that the rune book saves. God dog. Hellhound guild leader. Even if it's a new continent, why are the mob levels like this? Kip: even at the same level 190, they feel about 20. Stronger than the mobs around the third city. Be careful, everyone. If we die before reaching the next city, it's over. There are no public paths ahead. Stay sharp. We must keep Hellhound in the lead. Everyone on standby. The fog is too thick. Clear it away. Mages, forward. Forward. The fog regenerates too quickly. It seems like a field option itself. Then, mages, step back. We don't know what's behind the fog. Priests, cast your enchantments. Yes. Just by the sound, you can tell what kind of monster it is. These aren't just low-level undead. Be on alert. 40 LV 194 resentful zombie. Quick attack. Holy weapon. Change formation. Everyone, pay attention to managing your mana. If we keep this up, we'll soon clear them out. 000. What is that? How many are there? Damn, they're not charge or power types, so let's group up and counter. From now on, we're entering a prolonged battle. Command of the battle is passed to each team leader. Oath heaving. These bastards, how long will they keep coming? Is this place originally this fast at regenerating? It's not like another player has come, so why keep? Something different is coming this time. Everyone, be on your guard. What's that? The sound is a bit different from before. The shape looks human. An NPC. Like a rescue event. Dodge for now. It's getting closer. Use rune book, save the mark. Guys, don't panic. Let's start having fun from today. Hide. There was definitely someone there. But they disappeared. Suddenly, where did they go? Wait, in front. XXXO, zombies in a horde. Eek. Arg. Damn. That son of AB.tch daring to lead a horde. 7. Faster than I thought. At this rate, their strength will quickly weaken. Infinite horde leading is mentally damaging, right? Shall we see what their faces look like? Hurry up. Regroup immediately upon revival. We need to reach before the entrance side zombies regenerate. Damn, does it make sense that we've been wiped out 5 times because of mob leading? Captain. Look at this. I'm busy dying here, what is it? It's a video. A Roken video. Do you think we have time for that crap right now? This guy keeps escaping. Just watch it and then talk. That bastard Roken is here right now. 5.0215.23. Here. 5.0215.23. It's the gorge where we were all wiped out. Not just here. Here too. All these are where we've been wiped out. Could it be that bastard who led those monsters? Finally found the cause of our wipeouts. That bastard who passed by every time we crossed the gorge. I order all of Hellhound. That bastard, whatever his name, Roken, www, bring him to me right now. Roken, that bastard. Why is he doing this to us? We haven't even crossed paths, having stopped at every other place up to the third city. It's clear he's keeping us in check. He arrived at the central continent before us, and he's sabotaging us so we don't catch up. Damn it. We haven't even encountered him on the regular route, how could he possibly? Exactly, that's the point. Yes, what? That's the point. How that guy crossed the gorge. 000 right. So, if Roken herded the mobs, we can also use our mobility to shake off the zombies. But what, is there a problem? It costs 100 gold each for horses for this many people to ride. Are you kidding? You have that much money to throw around. Let's cross with a small elite group. 7. What? A small elite group. No, why did I even get here? What? Does that mean only the team leaders go first? 000. You're going to save the team leaders and abandon us. Wait a moment. Demon Reader Org. Look over there. That's. Hello, friends. Missed me. It's Roken. Captain, Roken has come on his own. You came just in time, you bastard. What grudge do you have against us that you're doing this? I don't care about that. Just bring it on. Alright, no need for conversation. Right. Everyone, prepare for battle. Demon Reader Org, figure it out. Damn, the status window is blocked. What? Can't it be that insight doesn't work? Of course. You can block insight with just a few coins. Fog of concealment. Ignores insight. And hides the status window for 7 days or 100 times. Such an unlucky guy. Formation A. Let's see how long you can keep this up. Guild Hellhound uses the formation effect bond of power D. So, you crossed using the regular line by gaining a formation effect. Monsters do drop it, but the chance is very low. Looks like you got lucky. I'll make you pay for your arrogance. Guild leaders usually watch from behind and only strike the final blow. Seeing you charge in, you must be confident in your skills. Self-defense is acknowledged. Of course, now you're engaged in a hopeless fight due to that excessive confidence. Me. Bombardment. DemonReader.org OOB. Hold on. If we scatter now, we lose the enhancement to our defense. Wait for the right moment and attack all at once, tear him apart. You fools, just wait until you die. Madness's cry. Ugh. What? VOA, what suddenly? DemonReader.org. This bastard. Where you think you going? Okay. Scatter. This attack can't be blocked with formation effects. It won't work that way. VOA. DemonReader.org. Ha. How can he move so fast? Is he using Berserk? There's no Berserk effect. That's pure damage. Captain. We have no chance if we keep this up. It's better to retreat from here now. Damn it, you think he'll let us go if we do that? DemonRender.org. If we can't kill him now, we're done for. How can he? Without even using a skill in one hit. We've seriously screwed up, damn it. Let me make one thing clear. From now on, I'll kill every hellhound I see on sight. So if you want to live, quit the guild or, fewer stay holed up in the third city until I move to another region. I'll at least give you the chance to choose. You, why are you doing this to us? demonreader.org. Why? Is that important? It wasn't important to you either, was it? Alright. I'll back off. What are you doing? You said you'd spare us if we backed off. Didn't I make myself clear? I said I'll kill anyone I see. So, who's next to catch my eye? Phew. demonreader.org. I got so excited to see you all after a long time. Still, thanks to you hounds, I feel refreshed. Lord Roken, have you just returned? The Lord. The Lord urgently requests your presence. I'll go right away. Is it already that time? Tweet come in, Roken. Yes. You were looking for me. I think there's something we need to discuss, so I called you. That letter. Oh. That letter. I don't even have to read it to know who sent it. The only person who would write directly to Lord Renai is Lord Remington. A baron like Lord Renai himself, but with a relatively prosperous feudal territory and a lot of greed. But it seems a bit early compared to when it happened last time. In my past life, he subjugated Renai's feudal territory. Is he testing the waters? Lord Renai heard of the improvement in Khmer territory's development, and I send my congratulations with great pleasure. As neighbors, I feel we haven't had enough exchanges. In order to foster exchange, I will send individuals who can contribute to mutual development. I hope that Renai also sends suitable talents our way. Joy, your response. From Lord Remington, look at him. Using the exchange as an excuse to send his people here. This arrogant bastard. He's blatantly announcing the fact that he's sending a spy. Roken, what do you think we should do? Invite them. And I'll go there myself. If trickery has already started, then I'm going to use it to the fullest. BBBB. A few days later, Remington territory. They must have arrived in Renai by now as well. It's huge. Unlike us, they probably sent professionals like mining experts or administrators. After all, their aim is to assess the current level of Renai's development rather than actual exchange. I gave Lord Renai a rough idea on how to handle them. But I'm still worried. I gotta quickly get this done and head back. One, are you from the Renai region? Come this way. LV 200 Remington's regular guard Hansen. Ho. Sending a captain would be barely enough, but a regular guard. SE, is he trying to dispirit us from the start? Gee, look at his armor. Well, all the better for me. I'm kinda embarrassed dressed sloppily make him underestimate us and cause him to become complacent. L. After all, that's why I brought the soldiers from Renai here. Oh, so you're the man who's the talk of the town. A. I am Roken, an insane berserker. Feudal Lord of Remington, Sakinkan von Remington. He's being unexpectedly friendly. Is this a strategy to win my favor? You must be tired, so get some rest, and we'll talk more over dinner. Tired? Bullshit. This place is like a stone's throw away from Renai. Thank you for the courtesy, but I am here on duty. If possible, I'd like to tour the region. You're a knight faithful to his duty indeed. Just as I've heard. Do as you wish. 1. Yes, sir. Where would you like to start? The village, the farms. First. I'd like to see the dungeon. What? The D-dungeon. Whisper Hansen, go to the Lord. Whisper, understood. Just like the Cave of Sleeping Mysteries. In Renai, TL.N. Mysterious Cave of Renai has been renamed as Cave of Sleeping Mysteries. Remington also has a special dungeon with strict entry, since the items from there are a significant part of the region's income. The dungeon is kept strictly confidential from the outside, but the Lord has given his permission. My, thank you. As I thought, Lord Remington is giving me special treatment. He's probably trying to curry favor with me to use me. Hills near the Remington region. Oh, it's closer than I thought. The special honey produced here is a specialty of Remington, popular as a recovery item. We have arrived. The dungeon we are going to requires careful preparation since it is quite high level. It looks like an ordinary old tree. But if you look there, there's a large beehive. We need to knock it down precisely. I'm not sure if this is a trick to coax me, or they're complacent and think I can't do anything alone. Either way, they're quite detailed in their explanation. Thanks to that, it really seems our leader, ally be sucking them dry of honey. Use rune book. Save mark. I'll savor it slowly later on. Adding a warp point. You have discovered the secret dungeon Sweet Death. As a first entry bonus, EXP and item drop rates increase by 30. For 3 days. With the effect of the title Forerunner, the first entry bonus is enhanced by an additional 10. Fortunately, since I'm the first to enter here among the users, I'm getting a good bonus. 401. Mr. Roken, before the monster wave starts, I will briefly explain some things about the dungeon. The structure is simple. After defeating the killer bees, destroy the beehive, and then defeat the queen bee. That comes out after to clear the dungeon. Would you like to join for a taste? No, I would only hold you back. As if. I could slaughter those bugs blindfolded, but it's better not to step forward right now. The more these Remington folks underestimate me, the easier it is for me to act. In that case, we'll proceed without you. What, he's not doing it? Yeah, seems like he got scared. Seriously, why would the Lord give someone like him such special treatment? Hours later of. You are truly impressive. I'm amazed. Yeah. It's just what we always do, so. I too, one day wish to be like all of you. Of D. Mr. Roken. The Lord has invited you to dinner. Come with me. I will show you the way. So. How was your visit? I hope you felt something. Yes, with Remington's superior development compared to Renai's domain, the technology is. No, that's not what I was asking. As you know, the Renai region has no future. What will happen if they don't find anything even in the mines that are currently under development? The region will fall into decline, and even the land and rights you received will become meaningless. Won't they? Come to me, Roken. If you come to me, I'll give you 3 times. No, 5 times the land you received. That's Lord Remington for you. You can see right through the situation. Alright. I'm quite a materialist myself, you see. But 10 times. If it's 10 times. I'll think about it. Only helping you, that is M. Haha. You're not just an ordinary guy. I like that. Alright. I promise you 10 times the land you own. 10 times. Look at you, being all happy about it. You think I don't see through your scheme. www. Next. Hand axe checked. Alright. Good thing I brought this. For now, I've done what I intended to do when coming here. Make them think I'm a knight only interested in riches, and lower their guard against me and Renai. Then they'll become arrogant, thinking the recent changes in the Renai region are just coincidences. And they will probably keep less of an eye on me. Aren't you going to keep watch over that knight from Renai? No need. I'm good as long as I keep watch wherever he goes out. Thanks to that, I can freely plunder the dungeon specialties all I want. How salivating. Use rune book. Go. It's a bit of a shame that I can't teleport since I'm not part of Remington, even though I've set a warp point within the region. We're only staying in Remington for 3 days. It's a bit of a short period, but the Lord of Remington, having finished feeling us out, will no longer pay attention to us. Pretend our talk about the land never happened. But for these 3 days, I can get my money's worth. Of ore. You have entered the secret dungeon Sweet Death. Wow, it's fascinating how it's still daylight inside the dungeon. As a first-time bonus, EXP and item drop rates will increase by 30. For 3 days. The monster wave begins. LV 231 Killer Bee. Of here I come. If I burst this beehive here, it would skip straight to the boss fight, but no way I'm doing that. Hiya, of. Warning. You've agitated the beehive. More swarms of killer bees are approaching. Hee hee, next is this one. Summoning Aqua Bomb. Hiya. Icon Roto. Oh. Who? How refreshing. This should be good enough. Shall we start farminga? Who? Nice. H. Normally, it's an item that drops at a very low rate, but if you take it while it's alive like this, you're guaranteed to get it. 28 Killer Bee Stinger. A stinger imbued with potent venom from a killer bee. It trades for a high price in the store. Now, that leaves only one guy. Bomb. LV 239 Queen Bee. Oopsie. Hee hee, so this is the Queen of Honey, huh? Getting hit by that could even kill me. But all I gotta do is not get hit. To 10. Too slow. www. Head. Chest. Stomach. You've cleared the secret dungeon Sweet Death. You've gained EXP. You've obtained Killer Bee's Stinger. You've obtained Honey Jar. You've obtained Killer Bee's Stinger. Tastes sweet as fuck. A few days later, Renai region. Hey. What is this? Nothing huge. Apparently, it's a specialty from the Remington region. I brought a lot, so please enjoy as much as you like. Thanks, you must be tired. Get some rest. Yes, sir. Okay, then. Cow. Phew. Now that I've caught my breath, let's check the community, shall we? Oh. Trending subscriptions library history music Hellhound destroyed. Sports Hellhound on the brink of destruction. What happened? Gaming movies news a Hellhound. It looks like many guild members left after the last incident. Kiki, serves them right. Let's see. Anything else worth seeing? What the hell is their deal? KD Black Dragon Corps charges into the continent. Suyun Ruolos, how did they cross over? Ho. Through an alliance between guilds. They formed a whole-ass alliance. That's more impressive than I thought. I needed them for that plan. Anyway. So this is great. VA. Let's waxy prepare a grand welcome. Shall we? Central Continent Twilight Valley. It's been a long time since I've been here. This place is a mandatory route for the Black Dragon Corps 2 to pass through to reach the 4th city. The reason I came all the way here is... it should be around here. Oh, found it. Golden Lion Camp Special Unit Headquarters Olo. What? You want me to let you join the special unit? Yes, I have a strategy I'd like to propose. Before that, do you think you have the skills to join us? LV-280 Special Unit Commander Garen, I can see you're confident. How can I prove myself to you? A LV-230 Roken. There is one way you can prove yourself. Hey, Marlin. Come here. Oh, okay. Did you call for me, Commander? Our LV-250 Special Unit Soldier Marlin. Have a duel with him. LV-230 what? Me, with that shit level. I mean, with that guy. Hee, I'll take off my gear in the duel as an act of courtesy then. What did you say? UL's disabling restrictions on equipment effects. Kiki. Not scared are you? 66. Damn it. How did someone at a lower level than me get that equipment? No weapons allowed. The first to collapse in hand-to-hand combat loses. Ready. Start. You arrogant brat, I'll press your damn nose flat. Marlin, what are you doing? Stop playing around and finish him. Shut up, damn it. Damn it, what the heck was that? My attack didn't make him budge at all. Now that it's come to this, I'll show you the real difference in our level. M. Of. Got you. Uh-oh. Too slow. N. Let's end this here. This is enough. Let's end this here. This is enough. Good work. Now, with this. Ho. You've proven that you are on the same level as us. Hee, of course. You'll need to go through special training 100 times more if you want to beat me. Damn it. Now it's my turn to keep my promise. What is it? Flow the operation. You mentioned. It's not difficult. It's simply 5. Most of the Black Dragon Core users who arrived at the dock after Hellhound belonged to the undead race. There was only one secret as to how those unremarkable undead players achieved such results. Undead Player of the Year, it was thanks to one named user of the undead race. Wow. Idoital, who is known as a 4-dimensional player. 00 achieved level 100 just from the tutorial. Idoital TV 1 million views while looking for content. He noticed many Black Dragon Core users struggling to enter the dock. So he suddenly took the lead as the representative of the undead and claimed he would reach the dock unarmed. Naturally, everyone dismissed this claim, but Idoital's determination for great content was unshakable. And finally, Lig jumped into the sea with weights. His attached to his ankles. The unique trait of the undead race, underwater breathing. Prevents one from drowning. UHP. That day, while the unique trait of the undead race underwater breathing prevents one from drowning with just one unique trait of the undead. This is awesome. He discovered a way to reach the dock. Coxk. It was the great content discovery he had been searching for. Undead players crossed the sea using this method. And guilds united and were able to chase after Roken. 77 indeed. Recently, a lot of them have been arriving at the dock. I found it strange that they were all soaked upon arrival, but this operation is a bit. Do you really, truly want to do this? Yes. They will probably maintain their alliance even in the central continent. Just dealing with the special unit members at the dock will cause great hardships for them, but I just want to add a teeny tiny bit more hardship to that. Also, there's no real loss for you, is there? That's true, but then, there's no need to think any further. W8. You mean we're starting right now? We are. After all the busy people are already gathered. So let's go right now. To give a warm welcome to the insolent black dragon core bastards. Still, Idoitol really made a huge discovery here. Thanks to him, we quickly united the guilds and arrived at the dock. For now, let's unpack and take a break. Yeah, we'll be departing again soon, so. Hey, wait. Look over there. Where? Doesn't it look like something's coming from over there? Well. Isn't it just another undead player? No, wait. Look closely. It's Roken, the Black Dragon Core Slayer. Fuck. Boneheads. Good job getting here. I thought you'd be happy to be at the forefront, 000, so I prepared a little gift for you. Prepare for operation. My name is True Berserker Roken. I've come here to take over this place. Olo. Do something. We're surrounded. Damn it, he even brought NPCs with him. But, why aren't they attacking? Could it be that Roken plans to fight us all by himself? The arrogance. Just how much does he look down on us? Geez, these idiots. Fighting with a special unit I'm unfamiliar with is riskier than fighting alone. Why is a ranged dealer all the way here? 2. How foolish for a group of uncoordinated people to form an alliance and do a joint attack. Aren't we gathering? Especially in such a situation, the necessary strategy 15. Listen up, you undead scum. You're good for nothing but bone broth. Be bone broth. 1. Yeah, starting now, to take over this dock. I declare a conquest battle. The dock conquest battle will begin shortly. It's starting. The person who declares the conquest battle receives the flag. Item. Moho. The conquest battle will end by either defeating all enemies or planting the flag at the designated location. Dock conquest battle. Conquer the dead mist dock of the Black Dragon Core camp. Conditions for victory. Plant the conquering army's flag at the designated location. Completion rewards. Massive amount of distinguished service points, massive amount of reputation points, title. First Conquest Army. As I thought, the rewards are very generous. But the 111 dock conquest battle. Conquer the dead mist dock of the Black Dragon Core camp. Looking at the status screen, all this talk about conquering makes it sound childish. Does this mean other Black Dragon Core members can't come until the regular ships start coming? If the dock is conquered or destroyed, regular ship operations will be suspended. Hey, show those Black Dragon Core bastards what you've got. I wish you luck. Don't worry. Call the guards immediately. Damn it. This can't be happening. Automatically summoning undead guards. Automatically summoning undead guards. Automatically summoning undead guards. Stop me if you can. Euler E. The title Natural Fighter. Increases critical hit rate by 5. The title 17-1. Increases defense power by 10. The title PKK. Increases attack power and critical hit rate by 10. The title Tyrant. Increases all stats by 15. In enemy camp, and increases attack and defense power against enemy NPCs by 15. With additional attack power based on the number of enemies. Kikek. The title effects are so good I could win even barehanded. Well then. Shall we get started for real now? Turn back to dust, you bag of bones. The effect of the rare title One-Shot Man has been activated. Enemies whose HP falls below 20 from a normal attack will die instantly. This works perfectly. It's perfect for dealing with annoying rookies. 444147 Where the hell did he come from? LV 192 Fabitas. Fuck. What the hell is that guy's deal? I can't believe he's pushing us into a corner this far all by himself. And those guys over there. They're really just watching him. What are they up to? What are you spacing out for? Eek. Strike. Laugh. Ha. Curse of Eternity. The effect of the epic title Unflinching Resolve has been activated. Resisting all mental type debuffs. Damn it. What the hell is that? You thought that'd work? You idiot. Come at me all at once. Combo skill. Wheel wind. Kiak. Ha 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 ha. You weaklings, falling for such a shallow trick. At this rate, the takeover is as good as over. Not a chance. Oh. As long as I'm standing, there's no chance that's happening. LV 240 Dead Mist. Captain of the Guard GE. Ho, is that 50.2? As if. You're just a big bag of bones. WW. This guy is quicker than he looks. I need to create an opening. Oi, bonehead. You call yourself the captain. That was as light as a feather. What? You insolent flesh bag. How about this? Mace of Protection. An opening. What the? Force, blood flow acceleration. Toto. Arc. Battle axe. Disarm. It's over. W8. Kiki, oi, come on, this is way too easy. Roken has taken over the Dead Mist dock. Commander. Are you really going to do as he says? Even if he's someone you acknowledge, this plan is too reckless. Ha. You just don't understand. You're saying such things even after witnessing the recent battle. He eliminates all obstacles in his way. He's a true berserker. Someone like him will undoubtedly succeed, no matter what. Colorado, so there's no need for you to worry. Roken has occupied Death Mist Dock. All the guards defending Death Mist Dock are returning to the city. All players near Death Mist Dock are being forcibly relocated outside the area. Damn it. Is this for real? Axie, no way. Thaha. As if a swarm of flies could have hurt me. Unbelievable achievement. You have occupied the first stronghold. Mayor, you have obtained the title First Occupier. Oh, is this the effect of the first title? First Occupier. Unique. We commend your valor and strategy in single-handedly occupying the enemy Camp Stronghold. You are the first person to obtain this title. Effects. Increases health by 100, all stats increase by 20. During defensive battles, attack and defense power increase proportionally to the difference in number of attackers and defenders during defensive battles. As expected, it's limited to defensive battles. Effects. Increases health by 100. All stats increase by 20. During defensive battles. Attack and defense power increase proportionally to the difference in number of attackers and defenders during defensive battles. This 15. Interesting. Oh. Even if it's just for a moment, I might be able to feel that. Sensation. Notification. AzureScans.com. You have occupied Death Mist Dock. Maintain or destroy. Please decide the fate of the area you've occupied. If you choose to maintain it, defense.recapture quests will begin. If you choose to destroy it, the Black Dragon Core players will not be able to use Death Mist Dock. For 7 days. Oh, so I get to choose between these two. Maintain destroy. Hehe. There's no need to hesitate. Karlstein forward base. Ugh. Ugh. Where are we? Don't worry, it's our forward base. Karlstein. It's not far from the dock. My AzureScans.com Death Mist Dock 4th City. After the occupation battle ended, everyone was teleported here. Ugh. That monstrous guy, he took over the dock all by himself. Thanks to him, we can't use the dock for 7 days. Urgent quest. The battle to recapture the Death Mist Dock is commencing. Time until quest starts. -59 minutes, what? Roken, that bastard. Don't tell me. PPP. He's going to defend it. Mountain Barrier 206 install after AzureScans.com. Minutes later. Near Death Mist Dock. Whoa. Exactly how many people are here? About 100 players, and over 500 NPCs, I bet. Fuck. Is this a war or something? Roken didn't just wreck 1 or 2 people. I bet players from all around are here for the battle. Roken, that bastard, he's completely gone mad. He doesn't even realize everyone was waiting for this, AzureScans.com, yet he went ahead and started a defense battle. After taking us out when we had our guard down, he probably thought a defensive battle would be no big deal. Kiki, poor him. Not only do we have a higher headcount, we've also brought the 4th city's night NPC this time. No matter how strong Roken is, he's no match for that monster. Brace yourself, Roken. You'll pay for all the humiliation you've given us. Death Mist Dock. Come out, Roken. AzureScans.com. Pay for your crimes against the Black Dragon Core. Olo. What's that? A barrier. 12. Oh my, so glad to see so many of you. What do you think? Do you like it? I did some sprucing up for the fight. Snazzy, isn't it? Is this a feature of defense battles? He blocked off the dock with a barrier. It must have cost at least a few hundred gold. What kind of brute is he? But doesn't it seem a bit odd? AzureScans.com. What? I mean, usually for a defense battle, you'd set up things like turrets or ballistae, right? But he only set up a barrier, and only left a narrow opening. It feels less like a battle to capture the dock, and more like a hunting trap. The defense.recapture battle for Death Mist Dock is starting. The duration is 1 hour. During the defense.recapture battle, distinguished service points and reputation gain will be doubled. Battle starts now. 59.59. Spearman to the front. AzureScans.com. Shoot. Of. WWH. Under the effect of the rare title First Knight, Chivalry. Has been activated. All stats have increased by 10. During this defensive battle. This is awesome. I expected this, but not to this extent. AzureScans.com. The effect of the unique title First Occupier. Increases all stats by 20. During defensive battles. The effect of the unique title First Occupier. Increases attack and defense power proportionally to the difference in numbers during defensive battles. This power is beyond my imagination. 01. What the hell? He doesn't have a single scratch. Is this a bug? Summoning hand axe. Kiki. Bug, my ass. Get ready. You damn insects. Olo, this is gonna hurt a lot. A simple and clear way to prove you're strong. One that all gamers will relate to. Dealing damage. Jew. 1000. Up. Dealing extra damage might be meaningless, up, but still, we strive for it. The strongest hit you can land. Crashing to relish that exhilarating feeling. And even. The Mad Ruffian Regressor is no exception. Why did I build a defense without a single turret? Isn't it obvious? With the unique title First Occupier, attack and defense power increase proportionally to the difference in numbers. AzureScans.com. So it was to enjoy the thrilling high of dealing damage without any regret. Bomb 00. Here it comes. Deploy the shield. We blocked I. AzureScans.com. Oh. What a waste. www.000. My precious stats just got blown away. This power is beyond my imagination. AzureScans.com. For a moment, I faintly felt it. The thing. Of my prime. Fuck. What is this? The shield broke in one hit. I can't do it. I won't. Warp. Warp to the base. Warp failed. Cannot warp to the Rolstein forward base. Ha. What the hell is this about? AzureScans.com. Looks like I'm not too late. The Golden Lion Special Corps have taken over and destroyed Karlstein forward base. Oh. Damn it. They hit our base while we were away. Eek. Our side got taken over too. Do you get the situation you're in now? AzureScans.com. Go you fools, you've walked right into hell on your own 2 feet. Hayek. NN. How are we supposed to fight that monster? If warping won't work, I'll run away even if I have to do it on foot. Oh. Anyone fleeing the battlefield will be executed on the spot. As warriors of the Black Dragon Corps, fight and die honorably. He's insane. Running away is not an option either now. Ha. That's an admirable samurai spirit. You're going to scare the kids, man. Kakik. Well, if you stop my stats from running away, I'm highly grateful. AzureScans.com. Was your name Roken? I commend your bravery for standing alone. But that's all. LV 255 Black Dragon Corps Rank 3 Warrior Kurobe. Your crime of trying to harm the Black Dragon Corps is grave. I will take your head with me. I suppose it makes sense. The scuffle from the attack just now would have made you feel at a disadvantage after all. He must be planning to lead from the front, while the others support him from the back. That's a wise decision. But you've chosen the wrong opponent. Because with my title's effects, AzureScans.com, those behind you won't be your comrades. Just dead weight. AzureScans.com. Yola. He's fast. Iowa. This guy. He's quite strong. Without the title's effect, this would have been pretty tough. Tikak. Right, maybe. It might still be quite tough, even now. Azurascans.com. Azurascores.com. Fukuyami style, first form. Azurascans.com. Night/Yuk. Azurascans.com. So you've got moves, huh? Crampage. K. Clones. Azurascans.com. Those are his after images. Damn it, which one should I block first? Ugh. He's too quick. Ridiculous. You mean to tell me a mere human possesses this kind of power? You bastard. Azurascans.com. RD form. Drill. TCH. Azurascans.com. Throwing. Azurascans.com. Of. Fuck. I can't even follow his movements with my eyes. We can't even provide cover fire because of this. More than that, something feels off. Huh. What do you mean? I mean, think about it. Even if we're weak as hell, with this many of us, he should be paying some attention to us. But that guy has only been focused Azurascans.com on the fight since a while ago. Plus, launching a few more attacks like the ones earlier would be enough to finish us. So why is he keeping us alive? I'm just guessing here, but keeping us alive is going to benefit that guy somehow. Mumble yeah. That explains why he's so strong. Mumba dude, what exactly are you getting at with this? Let's run. You just wanted to bail. What's happening? The fight's gotten harder to handle than before. Azurascans.com loha. Damn it. Where the hell did they all run off to? Are those fucking cowards? Do you know how hard I worked to get those stats? W. TCH, I thought I'd have some fun with this cheat title, but in a one-on-one fight, it's useless. Bang all. I shouldn't have given you a horn. Sect leader. Guys, look. The environment here is like being shrunk. It turns out the inner world of the third level looks like this. This is also my first time getting in. The tiny mountain looks so familiar. The miniature of the lost Paleoland. The people who get in the Demon Royal Mausoleum are only a bunch of crap, so my clone 1728 shouldn't have been defeated. But thanks to his caution, he has helped me prepare another clone. The blood of the clone 1728 may still be useful since it has just died. I chose him originally for using the Kirin blood to break the boundary, but it turns out I still have to do it myself. Spurt. Kirin blood key. Invade. Tear. The entrance of the second level. Bang. Whatever means you use to get in the second level, we can feel it. You, one of the guardians. You are still so disgusting. You're a worthless thing that can only attach to others, just like an ascarid. Pisto. There are still some rebels hiding here. What? Berserker. Who said it's over? You. As I thought, it'd be a shame. A fighter like you is rare, even in the Black Dragon Corps. Join us. The Shogun needs talents like you. His ambition will conquer not just the continent, but the whole world. You could be part of that glorious plan. Shut up. I wouldn't join a team of ugly bastards over my dead body, so shut your trap and get ready, you piece of shit. I wouldn't join a team of bastards over my dead body. In that case, I'll kill you. Th form. Despair. Gotcha. He disappeared. Counterattack. Arg. How dare you? This is the end. Samurai. Berserk murderer. Now die. Who? I almost died there. This battle wasn't supposed to be this tough. My cars are itchy. It's all because of those cowards. Mine too. Those idiots ran away, and all the stats I worked so hard to gather just went poof. Well. Whatever. Time's up. The winner is Dead Mist Doc. Defense battle is over. The Golden Lion Camp. Please decide the fate of the occupied territory. Winning is the best. Let's forget about the past and move on to the next stage. Wasn't that in the direction of the dock? He did all that to defend it only to destroy it. Ugh, looks like it. Dead Mist Dock occupied. Destroying the pier will make it unavailable for 7 days. Since that was the only pier leading to the central continent, we can't dock there. That means the Black Dragon Corps won't be able to come to the central continent for a week. Plus, since all the nearby forward bases are occupied, now we also can't. We need to either go back to the third city, or wander around here aimlessly for a week. Are you for real? Why is he tormenting us like this? How does that benefit him? He probably gets distinguished service points and reputation stats. Oh. You mean the ones they give out for fights between camps? Yeah. He destroyed the dock and took over all the nearby forward bases. So he must have received a huge amount of distinguished service points and reputation stats. What on earth is that guy planning? Warzone Hall of Fame. Ah, yeah. Welcome. How can I assist you, adventurer? I came to promote my class. Oh. A class promotion, you say? Please wait for a... Ha. Excuse me. Adventurer. Are you really a knight? Level 235 Roken. Class. Knight. Territory. Krenai. Why, you ask? Are you kidding me? Why are you suddenly shouting at me? The Hall of Fame, as the name suggests, is a place for honorable individuals. It's a place where only heroes who have raised the honor of the Golden Lion after long battles may come. You need to be at least level 280 to enter this place. A mere level 235. And a knight of a nearly fallen territory at that. No way someone like you could come here. The knight's hall that suits you is outside to the left. Now, please leave. Get out, please. Hold on. Hey, I get that you take pride in your work. But could you check my distinguished service points and reputation stats down below? Arrogant human. How many could you possibly have collected? Let's see. Your distinguished service points and reputation. What? Distinguished service points. 8,032 points, reputation points. 10,231 points. What is this insane number? How did he gather so many points at only level 235? Hurry up. I'm busy. With that reputation, he must be an honorary baron. What if I get in trouble for offending him earlier? Oh my brave knight. Shall I help you raise your class to honorary baron? How shameless are you? Please visit again. This place is full of weird NPCs. Anyway, class promotion complete. Unbelievable achievement. You are the first visitor to gain the status of nobility. Title First Noble. Acquired. You are the first to obtain this title. First Noble. Unique. Many will praise and look up to your achievements. Effect. You can own a territory. Your voice holds more power in the council and among the nobility. You gain the rights and privileges of a noble. Right, let's not get too mad. After all, this is a huge step forward in my plan. With this newfound power, I shall make the greatest progress ever. Let's head back to the territory for some fixing up. Summon Rune Book. To Krenai territory. Oh. Roken, it's you. Long time no see. But, Lord. You look pretty haggard since I last saw you. Don't worry too much. There's been a lot of work because of the second mine issue. It's better than having nothing to do. Also, since our last interaction, Lord Remington has been constantly sending someone. Dealing with those bastards, with those people, is really exhausting. I see. You've been through a lot. That bastard, as I thought. He's eyeing Renai territory for his chance. Well, I'll take my leave now. Alright. Take care. The plan will soon come into action. But there's still some time left. Should I farm power-up stones? No. I've already taken everything I can from that place. It's time to change hunting grounds. So, that leaves. Right, that place will do. Oh, this place is boiling hot, geez. Why does the race's quest have to be in a place like this of all places? That's right. I came to this desert in the middle of nowhere for none other than the race's quest. Many people challenged it in my previous life too, but they all failed due to its complex progression and high difficulty. And among them, the part that frustrated players the most was there it is. There it is. Wah. Wah. Ah. Water. Please give me some water. A thirsty villager appeared. Sudden quest. The thirsty villager is asking you for water. Will you show him kindness? Yes.no. Great. Thought he was a zombie. I got a sudden quest. This quest frustrated so many players. Will you give me some water or not? At first glance, it seems like a simple quest. But the moment you hand over the water, others will swarm you like zombies, asking for water as well. If you can't satisfy all of them, you'll be bombarded with their resentment and your reputation will drop. This quest is like a trap. Most people ignore it because they'd lose more than they could gain from it, but water. 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 But that's only the case for the incompetent people. Summoning water bottle extra large. It's huge. This is enough for the whole village to drink. Kiki, time for the final performance. Summoning aqua bomb. Bomb. It's so refreshing. I feel alive again. It's raining. It's been so long since it rained. You have quenched the thirst of all the villagers and completed the sudden quest. Your reputation in the desert village has changed to absolute trust. Okay, done. Traveler, you have saved us. How can we ever repay you? Village Chief Azakel. I merely did my duty as an investigator. By the way, what exactly happened here? Well, actually, this didn't start all that long ago. We had a well. Even though water was scarce, we managed fine. But a week ago, the well dried up. The portal to the nearby village also suddenly broke down, and we haven't had any news from the people who went to fetch water either. That's how we ended up in this situation. Traveler. I know it's shameless of me to ask. But please, find out why this happened. I beg you. Investigate the cause of the drought affecting the village. Conditions for success. Resolve the cause of the drought. Rewards. A huge amount of EXP points, 100 gold, title. Savior of Tskipo. You can refuse this quest. Will you accept it? Didn't I tell you already? I'm an investigator, of course. This is my duty. Quest accepted. Shadow helmet. Desert crossing boots. Blazing sun armor. Phew. Finally I feel like I can breathe. Good thing I bought the heat-resistant equipment set from the village shop. Well, at the same time, these items are essential for this quest too. My god, the well is really dry. Olo, and it's larger than I thought. A passage. It's over there. This is. You have entered the rampaging flame dungeon. My goodness. No wonder the well dried up. Rear. LV-241 Rampaging Flame Spirit. It's so damn hot in here. Turn off the fire, you bastard. Strike. TSK, they're way more persistent than the ones in the Renai dungeon. Time to use that. Summoning Ice Enchant Scroll. Ice Enchant Scroll time limited. Tile of ice attacks have been added to the battle axe. Remaining time 10 minutes. This thing was ridiculously expensive, you see. I can only use it once, so let's finish this quickly. Haha. This is pretty effective. Whoa. What? Get out. Get out of here. LV-263 Corrupted Fire Spirit. At last, the source of all this trouble has shown itself. The corrupted fire spirit. Krah. My head. My head hurts. What the hell is this pain? Damn it. Showing me you're a corrupted monster after all, huh? What tremendous destructive power. Return to ashes. Flame storm. Twist attack. How about you return to ashes? You won't stand a chance against me with that. Flame wave. What? Ugh. Oh oh. Arg. TSK, looks like a frontal attack won't work. In that case, hiya. How dare you use such a sneaky trick? I'll evaporate everything. Raging flame. Ho. Olo go you fool. Did you think you could defeat me by sprinkling some water on me? Damn it. I can't see because of the steam. See, could it be that? This was your plan all along. Bingo. Why you bastard. Kiki. You're so damn slow. Do you think you can hit anything like that? Cook. Alright. As expected, the enchantment's power has increased. I didn't create the steam just to block his view. By crystallizing the moisture in the air with an ice enchantment, I can draw out even greater power. Damn it. Typical of a human to use such sneaky tricks. 1. Purgatory. In the face of this overwhelming power, you're just an insignificant creature. Damn it. Attacking at this timing. Ha. Serves you right. The flames of purgatory symbolize atonement. It's a flame of judgment that won't extinguish until death. Squirm all you can till the end, human. Squirm. Nonsense. Immovable berserk rampage. What? I didn't want to use this because of the after effects, but who wins? Your flames or me? I didn't want to use this because of the after effects, but who wins? Your flames or me? You are being burned by the corrupt fire. Your life force will gradually decrease until you die. I know that already. I'll crush you before that happens. No chance. Maybe in 100 years. Fire. Ugh. Gah. Critical hit. Die. Fascinating. The pain disappeared. You have defeated the corrupt fire spirit. Phew. That wasn't easy. Seriously. Amazing achievement. You are the first to hunt a high-ranking spirit. You have acquired the title Slayer of Common Sense. Oh, Slayer of Common Sense. Long time since I saw that. First Slayer of Common Sense unique. You are an incredible warrior who slays all races without discrimination, even spirits. From now on, you won't be restricted by race when facing enemies. You are the first to acquire this title. You can deal 100 damage even to enemies without physical bodies. This is a key effect for the current race quest, and it'll be pretty useful in other situations. 2. What's going on now? The fire curse on the thirsty desert village has been lifted. Be careful. The suppressed water flow of the desert is gushing out. Come on. First a sea of fire, now a sea of water. Why does this damn game have no middle ground? I need to get out of here. After effects of using Berserk are starting. Your physical abilities are drastically decreasing. Oh. Ugh. What is this? Kyahu. It's groundwater. Hooray. The groundwater has burst forth. We've been saved. Ugh. Traveler. You did it. I knew you could do it. Hey, are you alright, traveler? Why yes. I'm fine. No. I'm going to die. Wake up, traveler. The village chief's house. I really thought something terrible was going to happen to you. If the savior of our village had gone like that. Somehow managed to hang in there. I'm sorry to have worried you. Anyway, let me thank you once again. We'll never forget the grace you have shown in saving our village. You have completed the cause of the drought. You have leveled up. Oh. You have acquired the title Savior of the Desert Village. Effect. All abilities increase by 20. You will receive absolute cooperation from the people of the Desert Village. Your fire resistance increases by 10. Here, this is a small token of gratitude from the villagers. Please accept this. Please accept this as well. This is Hero's Token. Quest item. Grade. Unique. This is my family heirloom, which has been passed down through generations. There's a legend that it should be given to the hero who saves the village. I've seen many travelers until now. But I think you're the hero from the legend. This is the key to the next gateway. This damn game. Why did they have to make the heat feel so realistic? I'll burn to death before I even reach the dungeon. Although I earned the hero's token, I'm not able to use it right away. I need to find a place where I'll be able to use it. I'm lucky since I have my past memories. If I had to try to find the dungeon in this large desert with some vague clues, I'd be wasting my time. Is that? No way, I almost walked right past it. Nice, I found it. If I place the token here. Perfect. I'm surprised to think that the one who would awaken me would be none other than a lowly human. However, there are no exceptions. You must pass my test in order to prove that you are worthy. Humans. The answer is humans. What are you talking about? Isn't that the answer? What are you saying? Ahem. This will be important for your journey ahead, so pay attention. Do you know what this is? If you defeat the monster that lives there, you can earn this item. It is the source of their life and the crystallization of energy. If you consume it, you will be able to fully heal yourself, however. You will also be poisoned by it, lowering all your physical capabilities. People commonly call it a blood stone. What about the test? Try and destroy the fake blood stone that I have created. Blood stones hardened by the life energy of monsters are extremely hard. Even if this is a fake, it will not be easy to break it. Since it's nigh impossible for humans like you, I'll allow you to use a weapon. You're fucking strong. Alright, open the gate. Secret dungeon, Pyramid of Legends, has been opened. I get that you're strong, but please be careful. Those inside are dangerous to face. Don't worry about it too much. Oh, I almost forgot. Here, take this. It'll come in handy. Oh, okay. He gave back the token. It's different from before. Is it because of the test? Hurry before the door closes. Seems like things change if you're above a certain threshold. I guess I'll have to figure out the details as I go. Warrior from a faraway land. If you defeat the evil within and return it to its former glory, I promise you dazzling honor and fortunes. Go and bring back our glory. You have entered the secret dungeon, Pyramid of Legends. So, this is the Pyramid of Legends. The Karyaz Empire ruled by the Scorpion King. After he tried to create and rule his own world, the Scorpion King was swallowed by an unknown source of evil, leading to the fall of the Karyaz Empire, threatening the fate of even the outside world. And his first target was the fallen fire spirit in the basement of the desert village. A fallen power. I have to assume the Scorpion King is under the control of the fallen followers. Although I don't know much about the human race quest since I didn't complete it in my past life, I'll need to take my time and look into it carefully. What's that? Is it some kind of zombie? Who are you calling a zombie? Oh, you're alive. Kia. I feel a lot better now. I can't believe it, you took all my food. Do you have anything else to drink? I already ran out. I just said that's the last of it. You better have some kind of reward for me for saving you. Got it. Reward. What reward? Yours truly is a high witch doctor serving His Highness, Lord Scorpion, and a noble of the Karyaz Empire. The mummy, Lady Rolf. Don't you think the honor of being able to serve someone like me as a mere human like yourself is more than enough of a reward? W8. High Witch Doctor. Noble Mummy. Are you a monster? Correct, human. I just said that's the last of it. You better have some kind of reward for me for saving you. Got it. Reward. What reward? Yours truly is a high witch doctor serving His Highness, Lord Scorpion, and a noble of the Karyaz Empire. The mummy, Lady Rolf. Don't you think the honor of being able to serve someone like me as a mere human like yourself is more than enough of a reward? W8. High Witch Doctor. Noble Mummy. Are you a monster? Correct, human. Well, that makes things easier. Strike. Stop. Stop. Let's talk this out, let's talk. Hey. I said we should talk this out. Eek. What is this? You're a complete monster. Talk it out, you glutton. This conversation better be as valuable as everything you ate. This crazy bastard. He's completely insane. W8. There's no reason for us to fight. I don't serve His Majesty the Emperor anymore. You don't serve the Emperor anymore. What are you talking about? Kayak. Move. What a shame. I wanted to kill you both in one go. Long time no see, Rolfie. To be strategizing with a weak human after betraying the Emperor. How befitting of you. I didn't betray His Majesty. It's just that I wanted to convince him. Going against his will is a betrayal in itself. It seems your fate is to die. Humph, fate, my ass. Try it. Where are you looking? Kiak. Chicken head. You should watch your back. How dare a mere human. Ho-eh. Damn it. His punches sure are fast. TCH, arrogant bastard. To aim for my back. But that's not a very wise decision. Be well, Rolfie. We'll see each other soon. What the? Come back, you coward. Ha. I really thought something bad was going to happen. What the? You. Don't you have something to say to me? Something to say. Thank. What? I can't hear you. Say it louder. You bastard. I can't believe you're making such a big fuss over something like this as a grown man. Why are you complaining? Who do you think got us into this situation in the first place? What do you think, huh? Let go. You lowly human. You let go first. You zombie glutton. Look at the state of you, Horat. Was there a fierce fight? Humph. Oh my, how upsetting. It's none of your business. Then you must be here to see His Majesty. Because of Rolfie, that kid, right? Yeah, she's with a crazy human right now. He's dangerous, so you shouldn't approach him hastily either. A crazy human. Just what is he like? Hey. I don't have time to explain. I've definitely warned you. Your Majesty, this is your lowly servant, Horat. I have something to tell you. What is it? Hurry and speak. My servant. I'll hear you out. There's nothing left but his eyeballs. What do you mean by there's nothing left of the Emperor but his eyeballs? Is he dead? Or was he sealed? Wait. I told you I'd tell you. The Emperor is someone who has lived much longer than you could even imagine. It was His Majesty who erected the empire of today, after all. Since he has lived such a long time, he has lost his original power and can no longer maintain his body. Wait, he erected the empire. Just how long has he been alive? I'm not sure. All I know is that he's existed for a very long time. You don't know. You're a mummy. Haven't all mummies lived a super long time? What are you talking about? This body is only around 18 years old. You're just a kid. Damn it. Just what is this conversation? This is completely different from what I knew. I did another species quest in my last life, so I've only seen a few posts on the internet about the human one, but still. So that's what it's like. I don't think the development was this complicated. Then what was Chicken Head talking about earlier? Chicken Head. Wait, are you talking about Horat? Yes. That. I remember him saying that you betrayed the Emperor. Meanwhile, Carias. Horat. Horat. It's Horat. Horat. What's the fuss? It's nothing much, so go on your ways. Arima, I came because I had something to ask of you. Pardon? Of me. Do you know about Rolfie's whereabouts? Our glutton. I mean, Rolfie. Now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a bit. She always came to my place every day before, so. So you haven't seen her recently. That's right. She's quite the curious one, so I'm sure she's doing well somewhere. If you haven't seen her, that's all I needed to know. And if an unfamiliar man comes to the village, let me know immediately. He's a flashy weird guy, so you'll know once you see him. Goodbye. Mom, is something up with Rolfie? I miss her. Oh ho, what brings you here, Horat? Did you find Rolfie's whereabouts? Don't worry. I've increased the number of sand warriors for the city's protection. She won't be able to interrupt our plan. That's not enough. His Majesty the Emperor has given an order to catch Rolfie before the plan at all costs. But Rolfie isn't that dangerous. Yes, she's nothing much, but what's dangerous is the human next to her. A human. While investigating outside of the castle walls, I heard a loud sound, so I went over there. Rolfie was with a weird man. Although I may not know what a guy like that is doing here, I'm sure he is a danger to the plan. The Emperor thinks so as well, so he said we must capture the two of them. Ugh. I understand. Is that? Yes, correct. The equipment that will help fulfill the Emperor's wish. That is essential to this plan. The bloodstone condenser. How beautiful. A bloodstone condenser. What are they going to do with that? It's in the name. It condenses bloodstones and creates an even stronger one. The Emperor plans on using that to recover his power to strengthen his weakened bloodstone. Well, I guess that to a certain extent, but to recover the power of the Emperor, you won't need just 1 or 2 bloodstones. Is there a place nearby with enough monsters for that? And therein lies the problem. Bloodstones are the vessels of life and the crystals of energy. Not just monsters have bloodstones. No. The people who have lived here with us for a long time. Every single person has a bloodstone. Do you understand now? In order to recover his power, the Emperor is planning on sacrificing all of his subjects. Crazy bastard. Who are you talking about? Who else? The Scorpion King or whatever his name is. Hey, darling. Hey, what the fuck? Damn it. We're being ambushed. Ack. Oh my, how tough. I attacked with the intent to kill, just as Horat said. You're no normal human. A snake. Her appearance changed. This is dangerous. Be careful. She's dangerous. Ugh. You okay? Ugh. Focus, please. I hate being ignored. This damned brat. You've been yapping away about His Majesty. Oomph. To betray His Majesty, who took you in when you had nowhere to go. Someone like you should have died long ago. TCH. Cook. Damn it. Fuck. Why is her tail so hard? Take this. Gold Rush. Ralphie. You damned brat. I'll kill you. Tekenu. She dodged it. Got you. Kiak. Cock. Kihihi. I'll crush you just like that. Kiak. Damn it, she disappeared. Where did she go? Fufu, how cute. Did you think I'd fall for that again? Stop. What the? Is this a debuff skill? My body won't listen to me. My resistance isn't usually too low to be affected. What kind of op skill is this? You've got quite the face to look at up close. She changed back to her human form. That's how she could disappear for a moment. Why didn't you end things? What's your goal? That's simple. I like you, human. What? You like me? Yes, you let me feel enjoyment for the first time in a very long time. For hundreds of years, I've lived in this desolate world that the Emperor created. Although my loyalty towards him never changed, things did get tedious. Although helping His Majesty with his revival was a minor joy, they were boring things that didn't reach my expectations. Since taking humans as sacrifices is much too easy. Amidst that, something fascinating happened. Horat returned with an injury. It had been a truly long time since I'd seen him with an injury. He only warned me about you, and left as if it was insignificant, but I was quite excited. So I immediately left to find you, since it's not hard to find you with my sharp senses. Human, I will make you mine. Make a contract with me. A contract. This girl. Is she being serious right now? The Lord has a contract system. It's usually used among users to trade items, but sometimes there are special contracts. Contracts with monsters. The reason the contract is special is because, instead of material things like money or items, you can obtain abilities only obtainable from monsters. If she's not lying. Why aren't you reacting? This is an incredible benefit I never even imagined I'd get. If we make a contract, what do you want? Fufu, what I want. I want you to become my hands and feet and fight for His Majesty. And kill that kid with your own hands. Okay, let's make a contract. That's what I'm talking about. She's just a monster anyway. The reason I entered this dungeon was for the blood stones needed in the race's quest. If I can get stronger faster. If I can get revenge on that guy. Then a monster like this. I have to save people. Damn it. Why am I playing this game? To get stronger quickly. To get revenge. I just liked the joy of battle and exploring this charming world. That fucker ruined things. Getting revenge on that motherfucker became more important than having fun. Shit. Hey. Get up. How can you faint? You said you'd save people. Ugh. A human who acts petty just because of food. What is he saying? Stop getting caught like an idiot and cover me from afar. What? You arrogant human bastard. Am I wrong? You glutton. Ach. Keek. Gosh, she changed forms immediately. So her hypnosis only works when she's in human form. You were hypnotized. Good job snapping out of it. Arg, you scared me. What the? Is this déjà vu? I'm sure you know, but Menet has two forms. A human form and a snake form. Her hypnosis is quite strong, but it can only be used on one person when she's in the human form. That's why it's weak as an attack. However, while she can't do mental attacks like hypnosis in her snake form, she has a balance of high attack and defense power. It's embarrassing if you say all of it like that. Not only did you expose His Majesty, but you're exposing all of my information. I'll kill you myself. And you. Arrogant human bastard. Who? Me. I thought it'd be fun. Fun. Yeah. Rather than contracting with you and getting strong in an easy way, I wanted to defeat you with this glutton. And after slicing up your comrades and subordinates, I wanted to destroy that crazy emperor who uses his people as sacrifices. Since that would be much more fun. He's a crazy bastard. Summoning twin battle axe. Let's not rush things and enjoy the game. I'll get stronger using my methods and get revenge on him. Ha. I misread you. You're just as crazy as Rolfie. Well, fine. I can just kill both of you. Rolfie, stop overreacting and listen up. You want to stop the Emperor's plan. I'll be on your side. But I don't plan on convincing the Emperor. I'll just kill him. Is that still fine? Of course. Then get into position. Let's hunt the snake in front of us first. Hiss. Too slow. Cook. Rah. Kiek. How are you so fucking brutish? Fuck off. Kiak. Nice. Landed a blow. That brat. I told her to cover me from behind, but she's using me as bait. Hey. Behind you. What? Cook. Die. Throw. Summon battle axe. Bomb. Croter. Ugh, I can't see. How I told you. I have sharp senses. It went through. Rampage. Kiek. Move. TCH. Found you. Arg. Oh. I'll make you sorely regret rejecting my offer. Foolish human. Kikek. I get that you're pissed, but haven't you forgotten something? What? Tekenu. Kiak. Nice. Now send me flying. What? You too. I don't know what'll happen to you. Don't worry. Gu. Ofo Yahoo. Cook. W8. What is that? Your death. W8. Die. In the beginning, the desert was full of chaos. Monsters ran amok, and people suffered. However, in turbulent times, it is natural for heroes to be born. One day, he was born. Scorpion. Atop the deserts, he fought against countless monsters. Along with the valiant hawk and agile snake who helped him. They calmed down the chaos and brought peace to the desert. The people of the desert praised him, and decided to follow him. In the end, they created their own world far from the rest of the world, called the Karyas Empire. He gave the hawk and snake an appearance to help him, as well as the others who followed him. That's how the scorpion became the emperor, and ruled his empire for a long time. Wait, but why is a bastard who was the hero of the desert suddenly sacrificing his people? Has he gone senile? I've heard about the emperor's epics before. He looks the same now as when I first met him. In order to maintain this kingdom and this world for such a long time, he must have consumed all of his power until his body began to fall apart, so his mental state must not be well. It's the same for the Menet and Horit you saw. Once, they used to fight for the people. So. Ichem. You. What's your identity? Me. Yes. Even if I helped, to think you defeated Menet. And what was that technique at the end? I've never seen such absurd force. Are you a spy sent from the outside? You must be planning to take over the Karyas Empire using the chaos as an excuse. I should have caught on earlier. Tell me the truth. No, you crazy bastard. Why are you suddenly going off? Hey, think about it. If I was a spy, would I have saved you? Hm, that's true. I'm just an adventurer. Exploring the world in order to get stronger. Why are you trying to get stronger? Ha. Well, wait. Why am I talking about this with an NPC? None of your business. Ouch. Why are you hitting me? You bit me first. What's your identity? What? I get that the Emperor is using people as sacrifices, but why are you worried about that? You're a monster. Ha. Get down. Arg. As I thought. It's the Emperor's Sand Warriors. To have come out so far. There are no more safe places in the desert. What are they? They look stupidly weak, so can't we just kill them? Those are the Sand Warriors the Emperor created. We can beat them, but the entirety of their army shares information, so our location will quickly be found out. Even if it's you, it'll be difficult to face dozens of Sand Warriors, so, there. I guess we have no choice but to go there. If you want to hide trees, you have to go to the forest. Let's go to the Empire. It'll resolve your curiosity too. There sure is a lot of security. How are we going to get in? I didn't think that far. Hey. Then we came all this way without a plan. No. I always just pass through it normally, so I unconsciously. Damn it, it's not like we can go back now. How do we get in? Normally, what kind of people go in that way? Fishermen, hunters. Yes, that's it. Listen up. Here's how we're going to get in. Are you serious? The two of you over there. Reveal your identities. Reveal what? I'm obviously a hunter. You think you're all that if you're a soldier of the Emperor. Disguise mustache consumable. How suspicious. Drag this guy, darling, stop. Why are you getting mad at an innocent soldier? What? This damn woman. Are you done? Excuse me, soldier, please hear me out. So this man, gosh. Ma'am. We got it, so go inside and fight there. Go. Quick. It worked. To think it actually worked. Kiki, this isn't my first rodeo. Oh. It's way bigger than I expected. Hey, stop standing around and follow me. Where are we going? To a place with someone who can help us. Lord Horit. I found one. I found it near the hole. This is Rolfie's bandage. So she was with her. Menet. I definitely warned you. And what about Menet's bloodstone? You couldn't find it. Yes. I think those who killed her took it. I don't care whether it's inside or outside the city. Find them. Why yes sir. You trashy bastards. I'll kill you. Hey, are you sure this is it? Perhaps. Yes. Have you only been tricked your entire life? Shut up. This is the human who I took care of, so you can be at ease. Who is this? If it isn't my glutton. Eek. My. Glutton. Don't you know how worried I was after you disappeared without a word? The kids kept asking for you too. Arima. I'll let go. Keek. Glutton bastard. Don't laugh. I never thought you'd bring a friend after suddenly disappearing. Friend. He's more like my subordinate. Subordinate. Haha, regardless, welcome. I'm Arima. Please make yourself at home. I'm Roken. I found this girl whilst adventuring. Wow. You're an adventurer. Roken. I don't know who named you, but gosh. How did you get to know her, Arima? She's quite arrogant, so I can't imagine it. Fufu, that's part of Rolfie's charm. It must have been around 12 years ago. It was when I came home after getting groceries. What's up with this? The kitchen. Cairo 914. Ah. You said you took care of her. How shameless. Arima. You don't have to be so specific. Ho, it's fine. I was taken aback at first, but the more I got to know her, the kinder she turned out to be. She helped with household chores and helped me take care of my kids after they were born. Then, did you know that she is a monster? I did. Because Horit always came to see her. This damned kid. I know you're here. I thought I wouldn't see her again after that. I told you not to hang around humans. But the next day, she'd come again and asked for food. Do you have jam? After a month of that, Horit gave up. Ah, now that I think of it. Horit was looking for her. And he said to tell him if a weird man came to the village. Did something happen? Ah. It's nothing much, so don't worry. We just fought a bit because of a disagreement. So about that, can you hide us for a bit? HM. Here. Of course. Have a comfortable stay. The kids will be back soon, so perfect. Eek. The kids. Ha. Rolf. We missed you. Heek. Rolfie. Yahoo. Wait. Calm down. Take care of the kids while I cook. Arima. You should suffer a bit. Ha. Hey, I've never seen you before. Your body is quite well trained. You'll be able to play hide and seek 500 times easily. Ah. Roken's future was drained of hope. How futile, Menet. Have you found Rolfie's whereabouts? I apologize, but not yet. However, I will definitely find her. You must bring her alive. I don't care if the man with her is killed. Your Majesty. Rolfi betrayed you and killed Menet. Yet you still want her alive. Why is it that you favor her so? Horat. You sure talk a lot. Be gone. Something's gone seriously wrong. What kind of dungeon is this? Yes. I came to get info and take a break. Log out. Ja. Log out. Log out. Log out. Ha. I can't log out. Cannot be executed. Arima. Is breakfast ready yet? I can't log out. And my rune book won't work either. Hey, you good? Ha. It's nothing. Something's gone wrong. The dungeon is different from what I remember, and I can't log out either. I can't use my rune book either. No way. Is the game suspicious of me? Because I'm abusing my memories from my past life. Until now. I've been seamlessly growing stronger using my memories from my past life, since getting strong quickly is the shortcut to revenge. I even did my best to stream live so as to prove I wasn't using hacks. Damn it. Was that not enough? If the changed dungeon and all of this is a test of my ability. Okay. I'll accept this challenge. If you're not going to eat it, I'll take it. But isn't this illegal? My arm. Arima, we'll be back. Hey, we somehow naturally are staying with her, but is it okay not to tell her? What are you talking about? That the Emperor is sacrificing people. Shouldn't we let everyone know? That would only cause chaos, since there's no way for them to escape from this place that the Emperor made. As long as the Emperor doesn't change his mind, the only method is to defeat him. So, what are we going to do now? What else? To catch a tiger, we have to enter the tiger's den. Okay, let's go to the pyramid. It's crazy big. Obviously. This is the place where the Emperor and the nobles live. Nobles. Yes, most of the monsters that use magic are nobles. In this place with limited resources, elemental magic that is the base of life is precious. Of course. I am also a dignified noble. What's the point of that when you're getting chased? Fufu, just watch. I know all of the secret paths here. Who? I have to give you this one. I'm surprised, Rolfi. Ahem. Just trust and follow me from here onwards. Oh yeah. Secret path genius Garias noble cool witch Dr. Super Glutton. Waha. Enough. Ehehe. Ah. Arg. Of course not. I'm an idiot for believing in you. Shut up. Ak. Eek. Rolfi. Kek. To crawl in with your own 2 feet. You sure are brave. Human. Damn it. How did you know about the secret path? That's true. How would I not know something you know? Ungrateful bastard. I wish I could just kill you right now. Cook. Aok. Take her to His Majesty. Yes, sir. Sir Horat, the preparations for the ceremony. I'm aware. No. Don't worry about this human. He's alone, so I'll be able to easily deal with him. You can't kill him. Just buy as much time as possible. Pardon. What do you? I will kill him. Humph. He thinks he's the best, arg. Foolish human. I don't know how strong you are, but listen to me speak. What the, a mutt this time? This is the animal kingdom, truly. Humph. Let's see how long you can keep up this arrogance. Open the door. Rip him to shreds. Olo. Bring out the next beast you mutt. Kill them. Yes, this is it. Going wild recklessly. This is what a fight should be. Craw. KWWRR. Twist attack. KRRK, okay. Of. Fish of. Evade. Where are you looking, you mutt? Strike. What? With just this. How are you going to kill me? Keek. Keek. Kiaak. My God. Horus was right. How can he move like that? If it's him, then maybe really. Okay. Oh. Where? Am I? Have you come to your senses? It's been a while, Rolfie. King. My resurrection is imminent. I will announce the Kariaz Empire to the entire world. Don't be ridiculous. What's the point of a resurrection using the people as sacrifices? This world belongs to me. Those who have lived within me also belong to me. It's not strange. I'm just reclaiming what I once gave. In time, even the sympathy you feel for them, Rolfie, you'll realize it was a worthless emotion. Be honest with yourself. Your sympathy is limited to that woman Arima and her child, isn't it? You don't care about the other humans. You're only concerned with the safety of those close to you. Isn't that right? Ugh. This is a wedge stone imbued with a powerful curse. If you drive it into your heart, you will die immediately. Rolfie. The preparations are already complete. All that's left is for Horus to carry it out. You have no chance of winning. But still, it doesn't hurt to be certain. I'll give you a chance. You want to save Arima and her family, right? Use this to kill that man. Ha. Is this the last one? Hey. Mutt. Ha. What? Where did he go? Coward. Damn it, what am I supposed to do locked in here? Hm. Well. Gee. Oh. Seems like I came to the wrong place. Wait, stop. What are you doing, jumping out of nowhere? Can't you tell just by looking? I'm hunting mummies. Yeah. It is a mummy, but... this place is ours. This is where uncontrollable monsters are kept in isolation. I don't know who you are, but you better leave quickly. There are a lot of dangerous ones here. Dangerous ones. You mean that? Whoa. No, wait. Oh. This place. I thought so, and it turns out I was right. So you're the troublemaker who's been causing chaos in Karyaz with Ralphie. What troublemaker? And who are you? There's no time to waste, I'll explain as we go. Follow me. Hey. Where are you going? It's not too late yet. Just a little more. What are you mumbling about? Speak up, Roken. Stopping the Emperor isn't something only you are trying to do. Oh. Now that I think about it, Ralphie is a mummy too. So, you're on the same team. What? Ralphie isn't a mummy. What? It was about 4 years ago. Heh. The sealed Osiris in his right arm. Ralphie 14 years old. She suddenly wrapped herself in bandages, so I got curious and asked her. Why does a perfectly healthy young woman walk around in bandages? She said, turns out I'm a mummy. Got a problem with that. Since then, she's been calling herself a mummy. And just by looking at her, does that look like a mummy to you? This is what a real mummy looks like. Well, I just thought that's how mummies are these days. Anyway, you're not the only ones resisting the Emperor. Ralphie doesn't know this, though. Why? Shouldn't we join forces? That kid is too emotional. She can't hide her thoughts. Several months ago, when Horus told me and the nobles of Karyaz about the Emperor's plan. Do you understand? The Emperor will be resurrected. A glorious era will rise once again. It was shocking to hear he'd be resurrected using human bloodstones. Even though humans are an inferior race, we've lived alongside them for centuries. It was at that moment. That's impossible. Using the people who have lived here, trusting in His Majesty the Emperor, as sacrifices. What kind of nonsense is this? Who? You're quite bold with your blasphemy, Ralphie. Is there anyone else here who shares the same thoughts as this ungrateful wretch? Very well. Wah. And that's why you ended up dried up like a squid. It was obvious what would happen if you went against the Emperor's will. But thanks to all the attention being on Ralphie, those of us who opposed the Emperor's plan were able to act in secret. Oh. So did you find a way to stop the plan? No, unfortunately, we couldn't. They never told us how they planned to gather the bloodstones. Even trying to investigate is practically impossible with the tight security. We created a secret space underground in Karyaz. And concluded that evacuating as many people as possible was the best we could do. While searching for a suitable location. Like a cave. This way. Ha. This is the Emperor. It's just like what Ralphie told me. Yeah, at first, I thought someone had just drawn the Emperor's life story. But take a look at this. At the center, you can see the Emperor's symbol, and from it, 3 paths extend. The Emperor's symbol. It looks familiar from somewhere. Desire. Body. Conviction. The Emperor didn't just lose his body, he split into 3 like that. But only his desire remains. And that's why he. Moreover, the part representing conviction is broken. We can't even tell what it looked like. Maybe his conviction really has been shattered. Whoa. What's going on? An earthquake. It doesn't feel like an earthquake. This is. The plan has begun. The ritual has started. We need to evacuate the humans. Let's get out of here. No, wait. Forget the resurrection, isn't everything solved if we just kill the Emperor? He's the source of all this, right? That's impossible. You're saying that because you've never met the Emperor. Even if his power has weakened, an Emperor is still an Emperor. A being beyond what humans can handle. Hey, the Emperor hasn't met me either. I'm strong. Go to the tomb. The tomb. It's a vast underground hall where the nobles rest. It's sealed off now and guarded by sand soldiers. The resurrection preparations are probably happening there. There are only two entrances. One is a vertical passage from the pyramid's upper tomb, and the other is a massive underground entrance. Of course, soldiers will be waiting no matter which way you enter. Don't expect to fight the Emperor one-on-one. I expected that much. I'll draw you a map. You should be able to find it quickly. So that's how it's used. Here, take it. Thanks. We're really out of time now. I wish you luck, Roken. And good luck to you too, Mummy Grandpa. Conviction, huh? Ichem. Could it be? Ah. Whatever. Let's just put out the immediate fire first. What was that just now? An earthquake. What? An obelisk. What on earth is that? Hey, old man. The situation's more serious than we thought. Naos. What do you mean? I don't know what the plan is. But it's not just here. Obelisks like that have appeared all over the city at regular intervals. Those obelisks have risen everywhere. Why did this suddenly? Wah. Step back, humans. Get away from the pillar. Naos. Evacuate the young humans to the underground first. I know that, old man. Roken. You might just be our last hope. Ho-ho, looks like I found the right place. Look at them all huddled together. Stop. You can't pass through here. One down. You bastard. Kra. Die. What the? Ha. Hurry. Get underground before it's too late. Ichem. That person is. Ugh. This is humiliating. I, the great jackal, am mingling with lowly humans. As I thought. What is the meaning of this? Do you know who I am? Of course, I know. You're Jackal, the technical advisor. I have many questions for you. Traitors. How dare you defy His Majesty's orders and help the humans? Do you think you'll get away with it? Not something you can say while you were running away with the humans. Humph. I did what I had to. I created the bloodstone condenser that His Majesty wanted. Then why is such a capable person running away? It's because of that crazy guy. The guy that Ralphie brought in killed all the monsters, Menhit, and even the ones we had. Roken. Of course, I believe in His Majesty without doubt. I just wanted to take shelter for a bit, just in case. In the worst case, someone needs to serve His Majesty. Ichem. So, you think Roken is a threat too, huh? You know him. Of course. I was the one who pulled him out of our group. What? Jackal, I won't waste time talking. What are the obelisks that appeared in the city? How are they related to the bloodstone condenser? Tell me the plan. Once a bloodstone is crystallized, it doesn't merge with anything else. Dozens, hundreds of times. I experimented on humans, and the result was always the same. While searching for a solution, I found a mural in the underground ruins. It depicted something unknown to us, but there was an interesting fact written on it. A way to condense multiple lives into a single bloodstone. And the device that makes it possible. The blueprint for the bloodstone condenser. The obelisks act as the roots of the condenser, raised to the surface by the power of Horus. They absorbed human lives and funnel them to the underground condenser. Did you just say you experimented on humans dozens, hundreds of times? So what if I did? Now that Horus's ritual has begun. The resurrection can't be stopped. Even if you try hard to evacuate the humans, at most, you'll save a few hundred. The people in the city you couldn't save, tens of thousands of them will die. Yenma is often used as slang, like saying you little rascal. Why are you there? It doesn't matter. It was never your concern as an outsider. If you value your life, go back, Roken. Bullsh.t, ugh. After all the trouble because of someone, you think I'll go back. Ugh. If you say go back, I'll go back. That girl. Brainwashing. That's a bit predictable. No, it's not brainwashing. No, no. I'll save you soon, Rolfie. Ouch. Okay. Why are you just watching? Help out a bit. Ugh. It seems it's over. Rolfie, did you kill the man? Go. Keystone. Now it's done, right? Save Arima and the children. You handled it well. I've already placed them in the isolation room. Stay there with them until the ritual is over. Isolation room. Strange. How did you get in here? If you're strong enough to kill Menhit, you could be an assassin sent by them. But that attempt ended in failure, though. If I regain my power, no one will stand against me. As soon as possible. What failure? You monster-eyed freak. What? I definitely cursed the keystones with instant death. Should have checked if I really died. What's the reason? You were already stupid. Why act even dumber? That's Arima. So, you'll give up on the other tens of thousands. You didn't want to save people, you only cared about Arima and her family, who are close to you. What's wrong with that? Who wouldn't feel that way? Maybe for others, but not you. You. What about me? A noble of Carias. A high-level sorcerer. What does that even mean? That stuff is useless. You. Do you really know nothing? Know nothing. About what? Forget it. The Emperor must have promised that if you killed me, he'd spare Arima, right? What are you thinking? Shut up and do as I say. The Emperor. I'll kill him. Fair. Ha ha ha. It's spinning, spinning. Arg. Get off. Ha. Good attempt, but too bad. The Keystone's curse is a one-time thing. You're rushing your death, human. Of two. What's that? It went into the ground. Ugh. Guh. Over. What do you mean? It's all over. There's no turning back now. I've infused enough power into the device. The resurrection ritual begins. Isolation room. Ari. She's gone. No way. Huh, the shape has changed. Whoa. What is this? Oh no, run. Ah. No, help. Vinya. That's the source of life that was once shared with humans. It's the power source that His Majesty rightfully deserves to reclaim. Glory. What, is it supposed to make me look even bigger? But what if I smash this first? It's too early to go berserk. I'll go with this. TSK, this jerk. OCH. Such an obvious attack. Ma. Oh no. Hee, you should have taken the hit instead. What's the point if you dodge it? Ha. That's. Huh. That's. Those creepy bastards. They were hiding something like that. Stop. Of. Coming in here defenselessly. Pretty flustered. Works for me. Of. Damn, I let my guard down. His Majesty's resurrection isn't complete yet. At this rate. I have to get him out of here. Hey. Let go of me. Ha. Hey, Birdbrain. Are you crazy? What are you doing in the middle of a fight? His Majesty's resurrection takes priority. I can deal with you anytime. Wahaya. Ugh. Coward. This pain is killing me. Lord Roken. Arima. What are you doing in a place like this? Ha. Well. 880B. This is our home. 88. Oh. No, I mean, I thought you'd be with Rolfie, but you're here. Rolfie. She hasn't come back since she left with Lord Roken. What? Damn, she was so full of herself, yelling. Where did she go, and what's she doing? And it's been noisy outside for a while now. What's going on? Hide anywhere. Quickly. Yes. And that green glow. It's the same as the corrupted energy. Could that be the Tree of Origin? The Tree of Origin that the ancient elves created through forbidden magic. With long, massive roots, it absorbs the earth's energy to create seeds of the world tree. But it's supposed to exist only in the lore. Even in my past life, I never heard of it actually manifesting. Even if it's real, why is Pryga outside? Oh wait. They planted the tree upside down. Using corrupted energy, did they alter its structure to condense the life force of creatures? If that's the case, what I saw was it's all over. Now, no one can stop His Majesty's resurrection. Was my strength not enough? Menhit. It's gone. Arima, stay hidden here. Roken. Don't let the kid see outside, no matter what. The same goes for you, Arima. It's my fault. It's because I failed. This sense of helplessness. It's just like back then. Damn it. Arima. Thank you for helping. If it weren't for you, Roken, by now. Want from me. Right, it's not over yet. If that thing gets out, I'll stop it no matter what. I desperately saved them, and yet. Only about 600 people. Huh. What? Everyone, run. Aya. Save me. You ungrateful wretches. Our date you defy me and hide in foreplace like this. Rengano Benchent. Gra. Get out, now. Sweetness. I will destroy everything and open up a new ETA. A new era, huh? You're just a guy with a head full of greed. The only thing you can open is your ugly skull. Good. The quickly. Even faster. Got you. Ha ha ha. Serves you right. You date. Disappear. Lasers from his eyes. That's totally overpowered. Die. You're still standing after that. So, this is what it means to be an emperor. I'll admit it. Underestimated you. Magicians like you found the outside wheat always weak. Magicians. Arrogant fools. Thinking they could control me. I planned to kill them after the deal, but they escaped quickly. Human, what is your put-pose heat? Purpose. Why would I need a purpose to kill monsters? See. Then Ftam I will give it my all. Ku. Hey you. Where are you going? Punk. Where are you going? That guy. Is he heading to Ralphie? I can't let that happen. Ha. Ha. TCH, such a hassle. Just ignore it and... A person. Couldn't escape. Damn it. Attack all at once. You've brought something interesting. Doesn't even know who she is. Can I take it? I'd like to use it as a toy. No. The order was to watch over it and ensure it doesn't die. Oh my, His Majesty. How merciful of him. Then. Can I take it after it's dead? Child, where are you from? Where are your parents? I don't know. What's your name? I don't have one. If you have nowhere to go, would you like to stay with me? Okay. Ralphie. Where are you? Answer me. Blot. Hello. A complete resurrection. The Emperor. Rofi. Damn it. That lunatic. Rofi. Gah. I'm disappointed, Lord Roken. Where did your arrogant attitude from outside go? Acting like you knew everything. I've re-enabled logout. Now you can leave this place. So. This was a test for me. I'll inform you of the details later. No, log out immediately. Now that the Emperor has resurrected in his complete form, you have no chance of winning. No chance. What are you talking about? I'm still alive and well. This isn't the road. You knew. I can't tell you the details, but dying here is extremely fatal. Right now, you're a wreck, and your precious berserk mode has ended, leaving only side effects. Your chance of defeating the Emperor converges to 0, sound only, give up. You summon me at your whim, and now. What? Screw you. Wait. What are you? No, this loading. How much longer? Is it taking? You reckless fool. Oh my god. There's not a shred of reason left. Live a berserker, huh? Berserk. You're weaker than before. Are you overexerting yourself to fight? Shut up, you ugly four-eyed freak.